Good morning, everybody. How you doing today? Good news, bad news. The internet in the venue is still fucked. So, the other bad news is that the hotspot we were using yesterday apparently isn't working anymore. The good news is I'm right now streaming on the Starlink. But the bad news about that is that because of the way Starlink works, every time the satellites fly over the Earth and trade off, like hand off to each other, the stream drops for a couple seconds. So we basically have like decision between two shitty choices here today. Yeah, just warp storms, Sam. So, like, as long as the current satellite is overhead, the Starlink connection is great. I'm not dropping any frames. I got plenty of bandwidth. But the problem is, because Starlink is, the way it works is the satellites are really close to the Earth's surface, which is how you get the good connection speeds and all that stuff. Those satellites fly over the horizon pretty quickly. And when that happens, they have to hand your connection off to another satellite. And every time that handoff happens, the stream drops for a little while. So. Anyway, we got two cool matchups this morning, guys. Admech versus Tau, or Space Wolves versus Knights. The Admech detachment is the Grotmus one. So he's not running Target Hunter cohort. He's Halo Screed, Battle Clade, which is cool. It's much more fun to watch, I think. And then the Tau army is Kroot Hunting Pack. What? Oh no. The Kroot disease is spreading, chat. Oh God, help us. Drew, what have you done to the world? What's up on this side? Good to see you, man. All right, let me go swap some tables around, guys. I'll be back in just a second. It's looking like it's going to be Admech Tau. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate the good vibes, man. Okay, so let me grab these guys. Let's see, table 1 and table 5.
Starlink is working, but it doesn't work.
All right, guys. Hopefully the connection's stable-ish. What's up, Max? Good morning. No, that does not work again. What is happening, chat? I'm going to try something real quick. Just bear with me for a second, guys.
Oh, right. We did have it charging.
Yeah. Yeah. It's working now.
Okay, cool.
So, thank you.
Right, just call our name.
Okay. Are we still here? What's up, Mr. Morgan? Good morning. All right, we're still here. Good. Okay, let me get the guys settled in, guys. We're going to get started here in just a second. Be right back. One second. By the way, chat, I hate you for not voting for Space Wolves, okay? I'm never going to forgive you for this. Be back in a second. All right, guys, we got our players at the table. Patreon table is going to be Space Wolves Imperial Knights this round. And on stream, we're going to have Halo Screed Admech versus Kroot Hunting Pack Tau.
On Battle Shock, somebody. Sniper dude, he hangs out with Paul. His call has to be open 3 is somebody for low op. And then whoever he shoots, they take a Battle Shock test, and he gets to reroll wounds against infantry because he has an anti-infantry.
This is going to be fun, though. Seriously, though.
Sniper.
Good choice, guys. I think it's going to be a good game.
Infantry, they're not. They're beasts.
Yeah. Gotcha. 2 squads of Vanguard, 2 squads of Rangers. Rangers scout sticky objectives. Vanguard have a 3 Entora, -1 OC. There's no minimum either.
Okay.
What's up, Bobby?
Yeah,
Good morning.
Like if you're 1 and you
What's up,
come
Just
here,
Nerves?
you go
Good
to
to see
0.
you.
Almost Entire Army is 2. So
Yeah.
There'll be a few things you take to 0. How does that interact if I have +1 OC, you have -1 OC?
They fight against each other. So if you're +1, -1, you just go back to whatever your baseline is.
Okay, because it's not whoever's active turn is picks what order they go in?
No.
Okay, so you just go, you apply both.
Even if you did that, they would still go back because no matter where you put.
Oh,
the
because yours
+1
no minimum.
No,
That's
yeah.
why, okay. Well, you couldn't take someone to negative OC.
No, you can't. So it goes to 0, but it can't go below 0.
Yeah. So it wouldn't matter what order they hit him, but it doesn't in this case.
2 infiltrator teams.
Sure.
3 Ruststalker teams. Ruststalkers are very fast.
Very melee attack.
Nothing like a good old order of operations chat to get the old gears flowing early in the morning.
They're also dev
You
wounds.
said they're strength 5?
Yummy arithmetic
3+.
chat.
And then Sarge's dev wounds and 5 attacks.
Halo
Infiltrators, 6
Screed.
Entora, -1 leadership. If they're within 6 of a battle line and you're within 6 of them, it's -2.
All right, we have Purge, Smoke, and Mirrors tipping points.
Tank, anti-armor.
Yeah.
+1 to hit with his main gun against tanks.
Sure. I have 2 of those.
Twin Last Chicken, it's a team of 2. They get their last cannons with sustained hits 1.
Okay.
3 solo.
2 shots each or 1 shot each?
2 shots. 2 shots, 12, 3, 6 +1.
Sure.
3 melee chickens. They get 4 attacks, 7/2 lance, anti-walker 2.
What's up, Rick? Good morning.
2. These guys are all solos. This is a team.
You said 7 attacks?
No, 4.
Good night, Andrew. Have a good night, man.
2.
Okay, got it.
Sustained
Sorry,
hits.
a lot to remember here.
No,
for me.
you're fine. You're gonna ask a lot of questions. Nobody. I get asked a billion questions because what do I do? I don't know. Anyways.
I've had Adam components ask before, like, is it?
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
I've thought about that. All the chickens can either fall back or advance and shoot or charge, depending for the shooty or melee variant. And they
Sure.
reroll Desperate Escapes. All the vehicles have a 5-up, get a CP back when I target them.
It's all right, Tony. I'm actually looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a fun challenge.
Move, and Scout 9, and then there's just good screen.
Sounds great.
All right.
What do you want? Do you know?
Ryan, I didn't even try.
I know kind of. I mean, what's the
Didn't even try to get an order in. I heard horror stories, and I also didn't wake up in time.
And,
Plus
I know.
1 to hit if you're below strength, +1 to wound if you're below half.
Yeah.
Army wide.
Yeah.
There's 5 strats that are meaningful. 2 of them are really good. There's fallback, shoot, and charge within a unit that's Kroot.
I have those.
And then can't shoot me outside of 18.
That's also pretty good.
And then there's one that's relevant to you. I can spin a CP with any grenade unit, give you -1 weapon skill ballistic skill if you're a vehicle,
Okay.
which would stack with
You still have
things
to do
like
with an
stealth
8,
or
I'm
whatever.
assuming?
Yeah.
Grenade range.
But I can do it if you're in engagement range with me.
Yeah.
And then there is recycle once a game. That's kind of relevant. And then if I shoot you or fight you with 1 unit, I can pay a CP. Everything else that shoots or fights you gets an extra AP.
Okay. Cool.
Those are the 5 meaningful strats. The 2 that are most
Fucking-
prevalent. Is
I got
fallback
fallback
and
shooting
charge.
charge.
Internet guys, chat.
Sure.
If it's already a Halo Creed unit,
Let me tell you
they
something.
take D3 mortals.
Okay.
I don't give a shit why it's broken. I just need it to not be broken. That's all I care about. You don't need to tell me if the IP addresses is being duped by gremlins in the Matrix and the pipes are not connected properly and the underground sea cable has gotten cut by submarines and shit. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I just need it to work. That's all I care about.
Like, do you want me
You
to
have
go through?
one enhancement, right?
That's it.
1 enhancement. It's 12-inch no deep strike and ignores cover on the weapons. It's on a lone op lizard that moves 12.
Fucking IT guys.
Okay.
Move, shoot, move, round.
All right, sorry, chat.
I know what you meant. I got you.
So.
Thanks for the $20, Tony. Appreciate you, man.
Okay.
All right, let me get the list in my software.
Yeah, we will.
Sorry, I had to get that out of my system.
They're all over there. Oh, 14.
Let me get the list in my software, guys. Bear with me for a second.
I put them on top so we can see them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, like we can pick up the end piece if we need to.
Well, sure, but like you can't see that corner.
Yeah, but like we can pick up the end of the objective.
Oh yeah. We can roll it up if we need to. Got it.
22, So why the whole Kroot, the mass Kroot? What's up?
Something just, oh, it was a clamp. It was a clamp. Okay. Something just fell off the table.
Oh.
So why Kroot?
Yeah.
Well, the comical answer is because cluck it.
Give me a second,
Little
guys.
bird people.
Yeah.
But actually, I've just always loved Kroot. Back when I played the game, when I was a kid, 14 years old, I played Tau. Fell in love with the Kroot models, but it was kind of limited range. So I moved off to other armies. There's a clamp that fell off right here. Moved off to other armies, and then when they announced the Kroot army, I was like, well, there went my wallet. So.
I'm not buying a chat.
They're a really fun army, though. Like, the more I've started playing them, I really like the play style. Like, they kind of feel like a mix of, like,
They seem kind of orky.
Eldar and a Horde, and, there's a little bit of orc in there.
All the mass bodies and
Well,
the
it's a ton
invul-
of
the
dice,
5-ups.
and it's relatively easy to get them hitting on 2s,
Yeah.
like army-wide almost. So it's just like, you just bucket of dice people off the table, which gets past my least favorite defensive mechanic, which is invulnerable saves.
Do you do well with like mass 2-ups, like 2-up armors?
Well, it depends on how mass. Like, Grey Knights is
Custodes.
difficult.
Yeah.
Custodes is sometimes difficult. I have a lot of ways to do mortal wounds. Like, the Rampagers do
Yeah, they do a bunch on the
a bunch on the charge,
Yeah.
and then I can throw grenades and things. So when you factor all that in, and then like I can pick one unit that I didn't have those tools available for and give everyone else extra AP and push them onto the invul anyway, I can kind of deal with it. But yeah, no, it's not great. That's definitely one of the things the army does not like, is things like custodes.
The best thing about Kroot ending pack is you don't have to use the terrible Tau army
Fix
rule,
that before we start the
right?
clock. All right,
Here's the Kroot list.
I'll go first.
I would assume, yeah. So wouldn't that be on you then?
Yeah, send it to me.
This is much more actual Kroot hunting pack than Drew's list we saw with all the gorillas a couple weeks
You have
ago.
infiltrators too, right?
I have 2 units of infiltrators.
All right.
And the special rule on this mission is purge the foe, and then what is it? Smoke and mirrors?
Yeah, smoke and mirrors.
Got it.
Where's my stick? Sticky sticks. Here.
Getting the list in, guys. Bear with me for a second here.
Okay.
Here's the mission, by the way.
All right.
It is purge the foe, smoke
All
and
right,
mirrors.
sounds good. So you left a little gap over there. That's not something I'm going to be interested in. Is it front of the dice or back of the dice for your 9?
It's the dice closest to me.
But which side of the dice? Sorry.
The dice part closest to
Okay,
me.
got it. And then roll that into.
All right, here is the Admech list. Pretty cool. Halo Screed list got Call, a Marshal, not a Dragoon actually. This is the Sidonian Strakos, Skatros,
Off the wall over
which
here.
I guess is the
That's
Dragoon
fine.
character. Is that right? No, it's the Stilt guy. Never mind, that's Stilt guy. Then a Manipulus, a Techno-Archaeologist, double Rangers, double Vanguard, a unit of Ballistari, some Breachers,
This is a 20-man unit.
a unit of Dog Cowboys, 2 Infiltrators, 3 Rust
If they
Stalkers,
kill something in combat.
1 Tank, and 3
and 6 units in
Dragoons.
melee.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me start a poll. Winner, Admech or Tau.
Wait, you have precision. We'll hide him over here.
The cool tech here is that Belisarius Call has that rule where he has lone op if he's within range of an Admech infantry unit.
That's good.
And the Strakos guy also has lone op, so you just have him stand next to Call, and neither one of them can be shot at.
I call these guys gun
Unless you're within 12.
They shoot back at you if you shoot Kroot infantry within 6 inches of them. It's not as if my shooting phase, so they get all the perks.
Yeah.
Demons are great, Lars. Yeah, I think demons are fine.
Stilt around.
You might want to lean heavily into one particular god if you're worried about future-proofing them, but Demons are a super good army right now and very fun and easy to paint, I would say. Lots of flechette rounds for this Kroot army.
Another 20-man brick with the same character.
And they have scouts.
1,600 points of my army has Scout 7.
Jay says it's a dire matchup for the Admech. Aren't they all, Jay? No, I'm kidding.
A lot of scout.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Scout. Can you, back to you, sorry. There's a lot of Scout. But is it enough Scout?
And you're all on the table, right? All on the table?
I'm going to have 6 Rampagers in reserves.
Okay.
Are you going to start?
Wait a minute, that's
I'm
not
on the
right.
table.
Seth's not on the table anymore. Let me fix that.
Just
camera
start.
real quick.
Smoke and mirrors.
Smoke and mirrors, it's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, big man. That's what I would do as well. Lean heavily into one of the demon gods, and then when the demons go away as a standalone army next edition, you'll have a backup plan to just add in some Chaos Space Marines.
It's kind of cool having that really long base.
Yes, it works out quite a bit.
His dogs.
Chat, I'm going to have no way of keeping track of which Kroot units die during this game. I'm just warning you guys right
Just hanging
now.
out, man.
I'm begging for your help, actually, is what I'm doing, because they all look the same
All right,
to me.
these are Vespid Stingwings. They uppy down with Deep Strike.
Yep.
Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it. Woo woo. Okay.
Laser chickens.
All right. There's a unit of 10 Kroot Carnivores hiding in this building at my home.
Drop one.
Yeah, squad mark's definitely a good idea. I agree.
What's the range on the Kroot guns?
Most of it's bolters, 24.
Okay.
The gun Kroot can shoot 36 with 2 shots. They have rapid fire at 18.
Okay. And they're what, like 401 base?
The big guns are 712. The little guns are 401.
401, 712. So they're like autocannons.
Yeah, they're kind of like autocannons, like a slightly lower strength auto.
How do Kroot play differently than a regular battlesuit Tau? Good question, Daigatsu. They're much more like a trading-based army. They have a lot of like cheap disposable units that are relatively durable for their points in this detachment, and they're much more up in your face than regular Tau would be.
There you go.
Rampagers are actually a decent melee unit. They
gun
have
relics.
that mortal wounds on the charge. They have like 5 wounds each, which is a really tough breakpoint for most armies to deal with. And denying primary has a good point. Yeah. They also don't have to do the annoying guiding mechanic because they're auxiliary and they don't get that rule, so you don't have to worry about that.
Another 10 brick of Carnivores.
So 20, 20.
Yep.
And you haven't
10.
10.
Yeah, they're both 3-0.
Yep.
Okay, and then was it 2 or 3 10s?
1, 2. There's a third 10 that hasn't
Okay,
been deployed yet, but 2 are on the table.
Gotcha. Rust Stalkers.
Yeah, jailing for sure, Jay. Yeah, I agree with that. The
the-
Rampagers
Bodies.
are a really good pressure
There's
unit
a lot of
to
bodies. There's
keep
about
your
100
opponent in their
Ripley's,
deployment zone.
About 30 Krootoks, 2 tanks, a few specialty models.
Again, they don't have great defensive profiles, but having 5 wounds
Those guns have
is
blast.
No,
probably the best
Not
wound
block.
profile in the game
they're 2 shots.
because it just fucks up the math for everybody shooting into you.
8-2-3 anti-vehicle 4+ is the stat line.
Cool. What was the damage again? Sorry, just the damage?
3. Big fat 3-0.
Hey, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh,
3 damage would be nice if you weren't playing against 5 wound
And they are
Rampagers.
hazardous or are not? No?
I'm not playing plasma cannons. I'm playing arc cannons. Here. And then the tokens.
Yeah, I have a lot of tokens too.
Yeah, put them all out makes it easy to remember what's what.
All right, another unit of Gunrillas.
Sure.
Yeah, Wired Current, it's pretty nasty, man. Especially if you throw a Feel No Pain in there. Really starts fucking up the math.
Of course you would, buddy. Of course you would.
Man, there's going to be a lot of stuff on the Games Workshop. James Workshop is rubbing his hands together like the Monopoly guy right now with all of the dollar bills it took to put this game on the table.
Okay.
Can someone add up the cost in US dollars, USD dollars of how much this game costs to put on the
They're just
table?
gonna number up the board at speed 7. Murder monkeys.
Hold on.
Okay, thanks, Rick.
Marshall team.
I do like the colorful Kroot, though. Looks nice.
No, we both have a lot of models.
What's up?
We both have a lot of models.
Yeah. Just bodies, bodies, bodies.
Bodies, bodies, bodies.
I think so, Daniel. I think they have a 5-up Feel No Pain, or is it a 6-up, or just no Feel No Pain? I actually don't remember.
Marshall. Flip. And the 18-inch loan op is it infantry or is it just any Kroot?
Anything Kroot.
Okay.
No Feel No Pain?
More murder monkeys. Put my reserves over here.
Stalker team. Are you deployed?
No, sir.
Are you deployed?
No, sir.
All right.
Okay. Go to you.
All
Thanks
right.
for letting me know.
Hammerhead gunship. Let me check that real quick.
What do you need?
I just want to kind of check where it's going to be able to get it if it wants to move. Okay. Yeah, that's good there.
Back to you. I like their engine wheel things.
Yeah, they're actually Kroot War Spheres from Battlefleet Gothic.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were. It's been a long time since I've seen a Gothic model on.
Planet of the Apes. The
Yeah, well,
board game.
they're technically prints because I wanted to get them the right size to be replicated and of the appropriate space they should take up.
It's a cool looking hammerhead.
I think they make them look more Krooty.
I'm not sure you can say Krooty on the internet.
Rust Stalker team.
$1 gazillion.
These are stealth suits. They're going to be on the first floor, an inch off the wall, but I'm going to put them up here just so I can access them a little easier.
Okay.
Actually, that floor is all boarded, isn't it?
Yeah.
They will legitimately be on the second floor because they can pop up that way if they need to.
Okay.
Oh,
You're fine. We'll get to it.
Yeah, the clock is probably going to be a factor this game, Chad. Not going to lie.
I'm on the table.
all right. I have one drop.
I mean,
left.
this still isn't as cool of an army as Brandon Valley's Kroot Suit Riot.
This is
Tau,
my enhancement
but
guy.
it's all good. The Tau army is $1,700.
It's called Kroot Hawk flock, but
What's
it's
up, Sherlock?
12 inch
Okay, I
no
can
deep
see
strike and ignores cover on his weapons. So, all right. I guess we're all. So you guys first.
Do we do smoke and mirrors first before we do smoke and mirrors before we roll, right?
Here is
Pick
the
up
mission
picking
again.
it up. I'm pretty sure we do it before we figure out who goes first.
Right. It starts
I
with the yeah.
Probably answer my own question then.
Smoke and mirrors. We're talking about Crudite
Multiple
Mossman.
players are deployed, starting with the attacker. Each player can place one unit.
Attacker is the roll-off.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Your call.
Okay, so what has Scout over
Over
here specifically? That's all I really care
over
about.
here?
Yeah.
Just the cavalry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pick them up and then head it back to you.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing with these guys.
Yeah.
I think Admech have actually been pretty decent for a while, but the way that you have to
So I
play
put
with
it in
the meta
here
Admech
now.
list to be
That is
competitive
reasonable.
is annoying for both you and your opponent, so most people just don't want to do it.
Just follow them around. It just gives this one specific unit lethal hit.
This Admech list is not the quote-unquote meta list. It's not a Skatari Hunter cohort, massive infantry
It doesn't matter.
bodies,
I don't think it's gonna matter that much. But
standing around on objectives
All right.
Admech army.
A 4.
You got it.
Tau going first. That
Your
is
scouts?
probably bad for the Admech
Sounds
because the
good.
jail door is swinging closed
Okay.
right now.
So back of the tray. These guys can hop the wall.
Top of 1 for the Tau.
Okay. That'll get these guys up here.
That's cool, Braille. Very nice.
Okay, so let's see. So we can move 14 up here. He does not scout.
No, not at all.
All right. Well,
Wow,
I've
Seth
had
did not
dumber ideas.
use any of his infiltrators to slow down these scout
The cavalry
moves, by the way.
That's fine. They're welcome to come out and play. What's that? Okay.
So these Kroot are going to be right up in the Admech's face on turn 1.
So they won't fit there, so we'll take them off the track. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
There. Okay. Here's like get this guy back to the base right here.
Sorry, guys.
And
Definitely could be true. Definitely could be true.
all right. There, come over here. Angry gorillas.
Sorry,
Zoom
guys.
Up a little bit.
What's that? Yeah, I mean, like I was telling him when I saw I paired into this, I was like, oh, it's either experimental cadre or Monka. And I was like, Kroot. And I was like, he's orking it. 100% orking it.
Straight order.
Just press W and just throw haymakers until they stop moving or you score enough primary.
All right, back to you.
You got
well,
it.
you know, it's funny you say that. I played my last game against Emperor's Children, and we both knew kind of whoever moved first died.
Yeah.
So the only 2 units died before the 4th battle round. Like we just sat
That's the
20
only
inches
scout
apart
I'm
from
gonna
each other.
use.
Wow.
All right, sounds good.
Very gentlemanly.
It was pretty funny. It was definitely one of the stranger games of 40K I've played.
Your cards, bro. Your cards.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. The stream is definitely going to make me just a little nervous, but
yeah.
tactical.
Oh, shit.
okay. And
CPs.
Okay.
Now draw.
Is orking it sort of like Daffy Ducking it or
Drawn.
Donald Ducking it?
Pitch it first round if you want.
So I return, right? 'Cause
Except
we can-
metaphorically,
second turn
you
anyway.
know.
yeah.
Yep.
And redraw.
Storm, Hostile, and Assassination.
Cleanse.
So he's going to try
Cleanse and
to...
assassinate.
Okay.
All right.
Redrew into Cleanse,
Well, that works out.
Assassinate.
Come get it. I'm going to be in Conqueror. Paul's going to take reroll 1s.
Because you picked at the start of the battle round?
Yeah, so I already have it selected with the like tokens, but I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
makes
call
sense.
it out.
Makes sense. And this is a vehicle,
And we're
correct?
dropping frames
No.
again.
It's
Fuck
chicken.
my life.
It's a vehicle, yeah.
Right. I remember you already telling me that. I don't even know why
It's
I
like
asked.
you. You're chickens, right? It's a chicken.
I am. All right. We'll move up here.
They have a reactive move, which I'll do
That's
when
fine.
you're done.
You can totally
Chat, we're literally streaming the tournament from space,
that'd be
okay?
really
So
good if I
there,
could.
there is
Yeah,
some
well, I
glitchiness
assumed
to be
I just-
expected.
No.
Yeah. Reactive
I got
move
a
your heart
6.
out. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna,
If a goose flies in front of my antenna, then the stream drops for a second.
All right. So since the dogs started within 6 inches of a Kroot unit, they get advance in charge. It's called
Cool.
Loping Pounce. All right. So they can go 14.
I thought I asked if you could advance in charge.
Loping
It's just the 2 units
Pounce.
of dogs.
Okay.
But I have no other advance charge. I thought you meant for the Krootoxes.
No,
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
asking in general.
Okay.
No, you're good, man.
If you want, I'll just move in
No,
12
no,
this
no,
turn.
you're fine. No, go ahead.
Free cooked
Yeah, I'm not trying to
goose.
get you. It's
No,
just,
I just thought I asked. It's like,
By the way,
gonna do?
Carbon decided it would be really funny to roll around in goose shit this morning on our walk.
how many attacks do they get in close combat?
You guys should have seen this shit.
I draw line of sight. I draw line of sight past my weapons range characteristic, and I still shoot you. I have line of sight, but
yeah,
it's
it's
like-
2 checks.
It's 2 separate.
Yeah, it's two-
independent checks, yeah.
It's 2 checks.
I'm working on it, guys.
I
I'm
was
trying to
like-
fix it.
I was like 26 away on a 24-inch gun.
I
Draw line of
apologize.
sight, but they're within 24 because they're on a fat base.
There's not a whole lot I can do right
I've had
now
that come up before.
that I haven't done already.
100%.
Dig it into, find it out.
Oh, absolutely.
So we'll come out here.
See, I'm telling you, he's orking it. I told you right away. Man's just pressing W.
The end of the goose shit story is just Carbon rolled around in goose shit.
You're trying to do the same thing
end.
I'm trying to do.
Oh yeah, I'll put you in chicken jail if I'd gone first, so don't worry.
Yep.
Jesse knows.
Battle of the chicken jails.
I don't know what the rest of this story could even be.
Okay, so he can see him.
He tries rolling around in nasty stuff all the time. My only saving grace is that his aim when he flops onto his back and starts rolling around is not that good.
3 is 4 right now.
In the range.
So about half the time he misses the pile of shit or the dead carcass or the used motor oil or the raw sewage or whatever else that he wants to roll around in.
We'll pop out here. Shoot at that chicken.
Do they have smoke?
Nope, not at all.
Cool.
Nope, just 10 wounds.
They're only
Toughness.
10 wounds?
Sorry, no, toughness 10, 14 wounds.
There we go.
With a 3
Okay.
armor save.
Yep.
Yep. Good call.
You're good, man. I play every army, so I play Tau. I just don't play Kroot Tau. So
Yeah, well,
I don't know
maybe
nothing about no Kroot Tau.
Maybe I'll make a believer out of you.
I'm interested to see.
I freaking love it, dude.
I could tell.
So very passionate
To
about my
become a
chickens.
spider dog.
All right.
Man,
Move
this
up
is
here.
super aggressive. That's a lot of
Move up here
pressure
like that.
being put on.
Dogs will shuffle onto the points.
You know, Chad, I think against this Kroot army, my strategy would be to give up board control for a couple turns and just blast as much as I can and then try to make a comeback. It is purge, too, so board control doesn't really matter that much, to be honest with you. As long as he's getting hold 1 every turn, which he almost certainly is going to get, just focus on getting kill more.
All
Just
right.
turtle up in your deployment zone and just shoot the shit out of every Kroot that comes your way.
What's up there? Those guys are
Dr.
middle.
Big Mac.
They're there. They're
I
not
try
moving.
not to.
They're not moving.
I try to restrain myself.
Okay. Cleanse and assassinates. Yep. Easy enough. Yeah, okay. So we'll go on to shooting.
Send it.
Not shooting. Yeah, shooting. That's what's next.
You're good. Unless
Okay.
you got a psychic phase.
Do not have a psychic phase. Defensive profile on call.
T8, 10 wounds.
Yeah, you basically got to treat your deployment zone like a machine gun nest in this matchup, I think.
That's pretty nice. All
He's
right.
Primarch size, -1 toughness. It's the same stat line.
And just pray you draw secondaries you can score for a couple turns while you thin the
Okay,
herd.
so we're gonna start. We'll do the Tau stuff first because that's easy. So he is gonna observe this for this hammerhead.
Sure. I have stealth, so you +1, -1.
Well, because I remain stationary, I'm actually +2
sure.
right now.
Yeah, heavy. Go for it.
So they have both their seeker missiles. We're not going to use it right now. Okay.
Well,
and
this
these
Dragoon is
tokens,
dead as fuck
I think they're helpful
right now.
That's their feel no pain. I'll flip it over if they get a kill.
Get railgunned, nerd.
And then this is the
Nurgle Mac,
shootback
see that.
tokens, so you can kind of keep an eye on where that's at. Can you put it next to those gun monkeys over there? Yeah. Okay. That's everything. So yeah. So we'll go ahead and do that.
From the character, right?
Yes. He's behind the wall. This guy right here is the other character.
Okay.
So, because I know you have precision, I
That- yeah, that's
try
what
not
I'm
to get me
asking.
murdered, but they'll get murdered. They're Kroot, they die, that's their job. Okay, so this is the rail cannon shooting here. It's the only thing shooting from the tank.
Send it.
All right, hitting on a 2. All right, wounded on a 2. Dev wounds.
5 up. Oh, dead wounds. Never mind. I'm dead.
Yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah. Don't detonate.
Cool.
A casual 9 damage.
We'll go ahead and fire the other tank. This will be hitting on a 4 because it's +1 for shooting a monster vehicle.
Well, chat, there goes $60.
Hits. That one's again.
It doesn't matter. I do detonate.
Wow, I've been getting really good luck with the dev wounds this event.
They'll take
All right, I'll hit
one.
that T while you resolve your explosion, and I'll hand you this chicken if that's okay.
Yep, go for it. Dead.
All right, and then back to me.
2 hammerheads.
So we'll go ahead and throw this spear at your horse.
Kill 2 dragoons.
So D6 attacks plus blast is 0. 3 attacks hitting on 4s. Miss them all. Good job, Dud. Good job, lizard guy. All right, he'll scoot back 6 inches, keep himself safe. Okay, so we'll go ahead and fire the purple gun monkeys here.
Okay.
So 4 shots each.
Admech are already $120 down, chat.
4.
He'll never financially recover from this.
Hitting on 4s.
T4.
All right, so they'll be wounded on 3s, because strength 7. Great conversion. These dice love me. 7 at AP 1 for 2 damage apiece.
They're dead.
All right. Good job. So that'll free the other unit up to cleanse. We'll cleanse with the dogs that are in the building. They're OC0, but they go to OC1, so they can actually do actions within 12 of a character.
Yep.
So that's my 2 cleanses. Go ahead and mark that before I forget.
Oh no, we're dropping frames again. No. What a world! What a world!
Let's see. I guess.
I'm melting. Melting.
More than 6.
Okay. What's up? Double death.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It happens, man.
Feel no pain now? Feel no pain? Okay, we're going to spend our CP to throw a grenade at him. Okay. From the Kroot Carnivores in front of him. So he'll take 3 mortals.
Got it.
They'll then turn around and.
Oh, we actually didn't drop this time. It just got
now that
shit
he's
for a
below
second.
Strength, they get plus.
That must have
hit.
been a skinny goose that flew antenna.
Yeah, they're all within 12 of them. So.
Shoot me with your bolters.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna do 21 dice twice.
Have I tried positive
All right, let me
reinforcement
make sure I
with the
count that
internet?
right because I see dice over here now.
Never.
5, 10, 5. Okay. So I have 15, 20, 21. Got it. All right. So here we go. Hitting on 3s now.
There it goes again.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Okay. Toughness is what again?
8.
8. So 6s. All right. You got 1 save, AP 0.
Woo! Good.
All right. And then 1 more set of dice. All right. 1 more save. AP nothing.
Oh, it takes it down to 6.
Blink. Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Where am I streaming from? Mars,
It
basically,
works.
Jack. Tennessee.
I don't think it's going to work, but
basically
they
the
are a
same
little
thing.
better in melee than they are at shooting, so let's see what they can do. Okay, no line of sight here. So we'll go on to charges, I guess.
You're in it.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and charge. Well, before I do that, what's the profile on these guys in here? Melee
attack.
profile.
They're what?
Melee profile?
3 attacks, 601, sustained hits 2. I can crit on 5s. They do what you do.
Defensive profile?
4 up, 5 up, T4, 2 wounds of pop.
Okay. 4 up, 5 up, T4.
Remember, I went an inch off the wall, so you got to come around if you want to get in.
Yeah, well, I mean, coming in a straight line, it's going to be a 5-inch charge to
Sure.
connect, but
Let me
they're not
try
going to get that many
something
attacks
here,
in.
guys.
I have flipped it. Not that it matters for turn 1. Maybe I'll just hang out there. Seems reasonable. Do they have guns?
Yeah, they 5 shots, 301.
Oh, okay, then we'll charge them.
Okay.
So
I can fall back and shoot and charge and all that
for a
stuff.
CP though, right?
Come base me.
Sounds good. All right, let's try.
Yeah, we're in Knoxville. It's a little-known suburb of Pigeon Forge that we're in this weekend.
To right.
You rolled the 8.
Yes. So they'll come over like that.
See, Joe,
So
you
probably-
say this like every weekend, man. It's Games Workshop terrain.
Attacks or what you guys think?
It's literally
okay,
terrain
we got
designed
this.
by the
I-
company
okay,
that makes
so
the
go ahead,
games,
go
my
ahead. My brain
friends.
tripped up, so
You're
you
good.
know, I like that you're calling me on it because I want to make sure I'm conveying accurate information to you if
You're
I can.
fine, bro. You're fine.
Okay.
Gucci, Gucci.
So I guess
I
we're
think
gonna
this
go
is
and
layout
try.
6.
Is that melee? That's melee, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And you have 1 CP.
I do have 1 CP.
Okay. I guess we'll try and have the dogs tag that first so it doesn't come over into the Kroot. So it'll be like a 6 or a 7. We'll see if it matters.
I think it's a 7.
That's fine.
You're in. Come base me.
Do whatever they want. Okay. So staying outside of an inch.
4,
of
okay.
The things we didn't charge. Right. I don't think I can fit another Kroot in there, so I'll just do this.
I don't think you can either.
That.
I thought it was 6.
Yep. And then the charge of the day.
Send it.
Oh, he's coming after Big Daddy Call, huh?
Oh,
I think that is a fail.
All right. There's no
All
CP
right.
to re-roll it, so we'll just call that good, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, that's a really good fail for the Admech. That's going to
Let me
slow down
think
his
about it.
jail
I don't think
attempt
I
a
have any other
lot.
charges unless I wanted to try. I mean, might as well.
It's your call.
Might as well. Let's do it.
Wait, are they the one that cleansed?
No, the back unit's cleansing.
Okay, gotcha. Sure, go for it.
Well, no, they're not.
One shot, one cleanse. Is that what I thought?
Yeah, you're right. I did shoot the back one, so they're cleansing. They can't charge.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're good. We'll just stop there then, because I don't think I have any other charges.
I don't think you do either, but I'm asking because I have a start a fight phase trigger.
Yeah, start a 5-phase trigger. Go for it.
Morale to -2 for those cats.
Okay. All right. Do I need to roll battle shock?
Yeah, take a morale to -2, please.
All right. They
You're
love
good.
it.
Send it.
My
I've
favorite
never
state to
been
drive through is
You don't have enough to interrupt, so we'll swing there.
Yeah, go
So-
for it.
either New Mexico or
We get
Utah.
a pile in. Let's see. Yeah, so we can get 2 more guys in. This guy will come up and base you.
Okay,
He'll move over,
you got it.
and then that'll do that.
You want a 3-inch stick, bro?
No,
Okay.
I usually just like moving them.
Okay.
I have a soft start in my
problem
heart
with
with
the
New Mexico because
The
I lived
problem
there
with
for
the widget
6
is it won't
years.
fit in between the models with
No, I
the
got it. I
building
know
there.
what you're doing.
So,
You good, man?
all right.
Take your 14.
Yes.
Kansas fucking shit.
Hitting on 3s because they're Kroot.
Yeah, they hit better than they shoot.
They do hit better than they shoot.
T4, brother.
All right, 4s.
The thing I love about New Mexico is that it's
0.
the southwestern United States, but everyone who lives there is poor as fuck.
Alright, sounds
So
good.
that's like way less pretentious
swing
than
back.
Colorado or
Unless you're going
Arizona.
to interrupt, which you can't. I think I swung
Oh,
first
no,
over.
you're back. No, I forgot. Go for it. Go for it with the dogs.
All right.
I forgot.
5, 10. Not that I expect them to do a whole lot, but
They're going to hurt me.
hitting on 3s.
T7 on the big boy.
Yeah, so 6s. We love it. 2.
I'm assuming no AP.
No AP.
Armor. Solid.
All right, sounds good. Now you can clap back.
I will give crits on 5s.
Oh man, these rust stalkers are about to go fucking ham. Well, here's some free Kroot for dinner. Admech boys, Mr. Roboto.
Base here, and then I'll come to my buddy, fight through him.
Sure.
Isn't New Mexico the state with all the orange
Turn on
grainy
5s.
lighting? Yeah, pretty much, man.
Got it.
10, 15. Bring the heat, boss.
No, it was fun there, Jonathan.
2, 4,
but
6,
I wouldn't want to live
12,
there.
14 additional hits.
No offense. I couldn't
I'll do
afford
it
it.
after these. Strength 6.
Oh, they're infiltrators.
Twos.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Twos?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you got 3, 6, 9, and then 14 afterwards.
All right, sounds good. You've killed 9. I won't make you roll that. That's
Okay.
fine.
I figured that
So.
they get the gozers.
All right, I'm going to discard Assassinate.
Well, hold on, I got another fight, brother.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, those Kroot are
Hit
dead
on
as
3,
fuck.
sustain 2, reroll 1s because call's there. 2s do no good, but sustain 2, blip blop. Strength 7, I'm assuming I'm wounded on
Toughness
2s.
3, yes, sir.
Give me 4 invuls, please.
Sounds good.
Flip. Out of the box.
All right.
You got casualties?
Yeah, there's 1 left.
I don't know who these are. That's a Votan thing, and that's a Tau.
Okay, so I discard.
Tony, you should do the drive from Alamogordo up to
Okay.
Albuquerque sometime. You go through the Valley of Fires.
I'll go.
It's
up
pretty
one.
cool. You go like
Consolidate two in a minute.
5 miles from the Trinity site where they blew up the first nuclear bomb.
Because I can get closer to the objective. I
Yeah,
can
absolutely.
get on the objective because it's basically on the other side of the wall. Do your jobs. Okay. Let me draw my secondaries.
Unless I say
That
otherwise,
turn could have been a lot worse for the Admech. His contain is not really bad.
Marked for death.
All right.
Terrible. Containment.
All right, marked for death will be the Vespid, this unit of Kroot, and that unit of Rampager.
Marked for death and
What's the defensive
containment.
on the hounds or the right?
I raffle my waffle
All the
copter.
Kroot are toughness 6 with 5 wounds each, 5 up invul against shooting.
And then a feel no pain?
Nope.
No feel
Containment's
no
good.
pain? Okay.
Marked for death, not so much. He did lose 2 dragoons, single dragoons, and a unit of dog boys.
All right. Gotta be out of my.
John Wick mode is now active.
Yeah.
And 1 unit of Kroot carnivores
I will,
You can have an
paid
opportunity
for
to
the
kill stuff.
sins.
I will discard.
Did he kill those dogs too or not? I don't.
And
I think he
draw.
did actually. I don't see him anymore.
Sabotage. Cool. Now I will override.
No, there's still 1 Kroot hound right in front there actually.
So basically anything north of the wall.
You don't need PhDs. Some people vibe with the desert and some people don't. That's
I
fine.
will
I love
override
the fucking
these
desert.
stats.
It's great.
And,
I would rather spend time in the desert than almost any other
I'm
biome.
just going to keep track of how many units we kill
oh yeah.
around, because kill 1, kill more. It doesn't matter this round, I guess.
1 dog left, yeah.
But
And then
next round.
1.
So they both got 1 kill there, right?
I'm not-
So they both get 4 on primary.
I'm not going to get to him, so he's probably going to be fine. Oh, Call heals D3. Let me do that before I get any further. Call's back up to 9 health. Repair
Nice.
me, boy. Repair me. I am going to override them. And make sure I can leave my deployment zone over there. My home is sticky. Home sticky. All right. Now, need my movement stuffs.
Yeah, Jay, I think if he had made that charge with the front Kroot Carnivore unit, he would have been in much better shape.
Keeps away from as many of these homies as
But
possible.
since he didn't make it, now there's a big gap there where a lot of the Admech units
Do
can
the same.
move up a bit, get better firing lanes, right? If he had been contained behind these 2 building footprints, then he wouldn't have been able to shoot anything outside of his deployment zone with most of his vehicles and stuff.
We'll get in the building.
Although he doesn't really have that many vehicles, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I don't know.
Breachers will advance.
We're up to $240.
We're going to go 7, 5, 12.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't put the Rampagers out in front. It seems like the more
This is
obvious play, but
not going to fail me.
I'm sitting here sounding like I'm some kind of Kroot hunting pack expert when I have seen the army played like twice ever, I think.
Priest and Homeboy aren't going to clear, so they're going to be behind the wall.
Sure.
Going to have to do this number to make sure we can stay near each other. All right. So then, guys on my home are going to advance. They're going to go
Really
11.
digging the safety yellow on the breachers. God, those models are so fucking cool, man. Nice basing job too.
Just going to pull that
Nice
one
stuff.
in this way. He's going to go to here.
That is some grim dark shit right there, man.
You guys will stand fast for now. In the wall. In the wall. Now, we're just going to keep the conga the rest of the way.
Dude, look at this insane conversion that he did here. This thing looks ridiculous. What did he just take a regular Skitari guy and stick toothpicks on his legs? What is this thing?
Can you
This has
trigger
got to be some kind of inside joke, right?
riders at the same time?
No, only 1 per turn can trigger no matter where they are.
Okay. What's the range?
36. 18 is rapid fire.
What are they based it on?
Force. If you're injured, they hit on 3s.
Okay. Coolio. This is all 1 unit. Marshall's team will advance. You're gonna go 7. But basically, so do you have to shoot at what shot them?
Yep.
Okay. So if I make it so that they can't see these guys, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna dissect this one dude real hard.
Get dissected, bruh. Yeah, I think the Admech may push this entire front wave of Kroot back, which would
That's
be
reasonable.
pretty devastating for the Tau.
This is on them.
What's up, Rude? Good morning.
I can fall back, shoot, and charge with this cat.
I know it's a real model chat. I was trying to be funny.
Gonna be able to get through
I'm not that out of the loop. I mean, I'm pretty out of the loop, but I'm not that out of the loop. Hating on Skinny Steve.
So backman can leave my deployment zone. They're just going to come up, and when time comes, they're going to do their contain. Out. Out.
You know, I haven't even tried pre-ordering it ever, Monkey. I'm just going to kind of hope that I run into them at a tournament or a game store.
Donka. These guys go 8, so just an inch shy.
Yeah, yeah.
And these guys go 8 as well. The last man can clear. They're going to come up.
Thanks, Tom.
They're
Yeah,
gonna do
good
sabotage
luck, man.
when time
Well,
comes.
congratulations, I should say.
And then taser chickens.
How many games of Warhammer have I
I
watched?
ain't too scared about your anti-tank for now, so we'll.
Let's see, 40 times 4 is 160 times, let's say, 6 on average. It's getting close to 1,000 now.
I'm sure the best bid can't come back there. We're on 32s, right?
Another 28s.
Yeah, Tony, that's what I'm hoping is going to
Fine back
happen.
there, so
We'll
that's
see.
fine. And then that Ranger team.
That is true, Melody. That's true.
This Ranger team will advance.
Sure.
They're going to go 10.
What's up, Greg? Good to see you, man. If you guys don't know, there are some kind souls who have created print-your-own mission decks already for the new mission pack that you can download and print cards that fit in a regular Magic the Gathering card sleeve. I'm not going to tell you where to find them because that's probably illegal or something, but it's not hard to find. Go find
Everything
them.
is assault.
Yeah.
We're getting him. Don't worry.
No, I was more curious about the +1 to hit from shooting. Is what I was more worried.
Oh, no.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for
Some
letting me
things
know.
have it,
Anything is
obviously,
going to
yeah.
hit on 4 minus these
Oh,
guys
thanks,
call
Tony.
the sniper,
Appreciate you,
basically.
man.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, let me know if you see one on the shelf, and I'll
But
pay you to send
I
it to
think
me
he's
or
going
whatever.
to try and shoot some Krootoks, but I think I'll put this here. Go up to here, poke my end out, be forward to those cats, and touch that guy. We know where he is, so this will be easy. Touch that guy. Put him back.
Okay, Spooky. I'll let him know after the game.
And then I still got 12-inch denied.
Yeah, Ryan, the problem for me is that
Anyway.
I have to
Yeah,
get
so
it from a
one tank
place that
scout
can
is gonna
get it
take
to
place.
me where I'm going to be on the road.
Make sure they're within 2. And I think
Who's containing?
those guys.
I can't just have it mailed to my house because I don't have a house, so it's
And
tough.
It'd be wholly outside your deployment zone, right?
Oh yeah. I guess they weren't fast enough then, so I won't do it.
Damn, no
But I will
containment
stop
there. That
talking.
sucks.
Sure. Do you want to relocate them somewhere else?
I mean, I guess I'll advance them then.
Another 2 inches?
Yeah, I'll just move. You just want to move them 2 inches forward.
Sure.
Make it easy. They'll just try
Nice.
to stealth shoot you then, I guess,
Yeah, that's fine.
since they can't do the action anyway. All right, cool. So we will go to shooting. So we'll start. He can only see the one, so he's going to put everything into that team.
You're saying you can only see this team?
Yeah, I can literally only see this dude.
Okay.
So he's going to
Let me think for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Can you walk me through how many shots that are over damaged?
What does the winner of the tournament get?
6.
6 shots?
Hitting on
Okay.
4s.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pay a CP, make them untargetable outside 18. You can redirect.
Okay.
Sounds like I need a PO box to fix. That wouldn't fix it because if my PO box is in Pennsylvania and I'm
here,
in
like I said.
Yeah.
fucking
You can't see
Utah
it,
for
don't
2
worry about
months,
this.
it
I do
doesn't help.
stealth.
Okay. So hitting on 5s.
Yeah.
Rerolling though, can I have the Marshall?
You're getting dividends out of that reroll.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Julio. That would be awesome, man. I'd be happy to pay for it. I just
Then here's
can't
21.
get it sent to me. But thank you, man. Appreciate you. You guys donated so much money yesterday for me to buy Spaceful
You
stuff.
first, hold on. Sure. 2, 4, 5.
All right. Okay, make 2. Damage is 1.
Oh yeah.
And you're shooting the little guys, so
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
that pain. Okay, you kill 2 models.
Okay. All overcharged plasma. 1 hit, 2 up. Wounds, gets hot. Good.
Okay.
2
All right.
damage.
All right, kills the guy.
Okay, arc rifle. Nothing.
Yeah, pretty
Sniper.
cool. These guys got matched into each other.
Hits.
Hits on a 2 natively.
No, I hit
Okay, oh, yeah, you rerolled it. Sorry.
Tuppence?
3.
I would.
Yeah.
right.
So your typical prize for a Warhammer tournament is a start collecting box for an army you have no interest in playing.
Does the character have?
He has 3.
With the sniper.
Okay.
If you're lucky, a cool ass trophy.
Reroll once.
And the real prize is the friends we made along the way, which is I know it's like a meme, but actually is true. But
He doesn't make it.
3 damage.
He's live on 1.
Damn. Well, that sucks. That's okay.
most people play at Warhammer tournaments for the competition itself, not necessarily the final
Paul
prize.
is going to shoot the rear squad of the big boys.
You got it.
D3. I'm assuming they don't have stealth. I hit anyway.
No, they don't.
Strength 14.
Twos.
1.
Takes it.
He makes it?
Takes it.
Oh, takes it. Sorry. 4 or 5 damage.
All right, that is just enough.
Woo!
Kill a monkey.
All right.
Very nice, never tell.
So we'll go here. They're gonna put.
Sorry, he shot them.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him.
Okay. You gotta take a battle shock too, by the way, for these.
That's
but
fine.
We'll get there.
I hit it back to me. So battle
How
shock
many
for
are
my
within?
guys.
Okay.
They fail.
Cool.
And then we'll shoot.
I mean, half the reason I like playing in tournaments when I actually had time to play in tournaments is just showing off the models that I painted the last month or two.
You got 2 saves, AP 1 for 2 damage each.
Take 2.
All right.
Well, that's done.
Yep. I mean, it's the best use I'm going to get out of it.
Oh, that's awesome, Ryan. Yeah.
All right. So then other ranger.
I'm not worried about getting my hands on a
We'll put
box.
all
I'm
their
sure I'll
heavy
get one
weapons
eventually.
Into the 2-man.
Yep.
And then all the other weapons here.
You got it.
I'll start with their sniper. Hits. Wounds, I'll give it to the character.
All right. Sounds good. I makes it.
All right. Yeah, 16 rifle shots
I don't believe in FOMO.
on 3s. 4 saves.
All right.
Man, that was a terrible shot.
Fail 3,
Single.
kill 2.
Okay. Okay. All right. The rest of so all the heavy weapons into the Kroot guys, like I said, the riders.
Yeah.
Plasma overcharge. Do you have
No
stealth?
no stealth.
Okay. 2
The
hits.
gorillas do not have stealth.
8.
I don't get to play nearly as much as I'd like, Jay.
5 up.
I try to play once a week, but I've been
Gotta put
kind of
one to
falling behind on that
Gets
lately.
hot.
So.
Solid. Arc. 2 hits. 3. 6s are dev because you're not a vehicle. 2 saves.
And what's the strength on this?
8.
8, yeah. All right, fail 1, so that'll
Yep.
kill the wounded guy.
Yep. Already fired the sniper.
And this was his back unit,
Yes.
right?
All right. Let's look at this ranger team. No, they can't. So the heavy weapons will shoot here because they can't see anything else.
Sure.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles will shoot them.
You got it.
So I'll just do 1 wound, right? Stealth.
He hasn't done as much damage as he wants to yet. This top flank is looking real bad for the Admech, but the good news is he's got
There's only one-
probably his beefiest unit to absorb.
I failed to hit. That's why I only rolled the second die.
the damage
you
next
got it.
turn.
Sorry. Doesn't matter, I failed both saves.
Okay. So that's
This bottom flank is looking pretty good for him, but
1, 2.
Well, this turn doesn't matter.
That's just 1. That's right.
Yeah, I already scored you for it on. Well, I guess we have to score it over here.
Yeah,
somehow.
we'll get there. We'll get there. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ryan, if you
5 rifles. Yep.
legitimately, if anyone out there has a Stormfang kit, not a model put together, but just the kit that they don't want, and they'll sell it to me for cheap, I'll buy that shit because the bits that are in that kit are
Give me 2.
amazing.
Okay, failing both. Feeling pain, fails them. All right, 2 dead.
Can you fall back and charge?
I have a strat for that. Any crew.
That's right. All right. We'll do those guys. They'll shoot everything into the 10-man in front of them.
You got it.
It's 25 shots. This is 20 dice, so I'll just reroll 5 fails.
Sure. Because they hit on 3s natively?
8 on 4s.
Okay, I have stealth if it matters.
Yeah, so 5. That's why I'm only hitting on 5s.
Okay.
These are all whiffs, and then 3 on 3, so these are 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 saves, please. Single damage.
All right, no feeling of pain on them, so 4 die.
Okay. What's up?
For a moment I hesitated if it was 4 or 3, but
All right. And then, how many of those dudes can see the stealth suit dude? The ones that we moved 2 more inches forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the sniper.
Okay, so both heavy weapons.
Yeah, both heavy
Oh,
weapons.
you guys seen him? He even has a Kroot stealth suit guy. That's cool.
Both heavy weapons. That's a heavy weapon. So
Yeah.
2 heavy weapons, sniper, and then 3.
Okay, cool. All right.
He also has
how
stealth.
many wounds do they have?
2, 2, and 3.
Okay. Plasma overcharge.
Yeah, no, Tony, they got rid of it.
Gets hot.
Just use it as a Storm Raven.
Sniper. And 1, 2, 3 rifles. Hey, they can hit.
There you go.
Anti-infantry, 4+. Give me 3 AP1s and ignore cover.
All right, we'll take them on the guy out of cover and then go backwards. All right, so we fail 1, so he's at 1 wound.
They got 3 up base.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Stealth suit's so good, man.
Laser team, they're gonna shoot the 3-man.
Sure.
4 6 sustains, 2 hits, last hit T6.
Yep.
2s, 2 invulns, baby.
Make 1, fail 1.
D6 plus 1, give me 5.
Smokes a guy.
Oosh, cool. All right, now we'll do the cool stuff. These guys are gonna download 20 shots into those dudes.
Sounds great. Can't do anything about it. The only question is, does that corner block at all? Or are they in the footprint? I can't remember.
You're in the
I
footprint.
thought I stayed out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, go for it.
3 6 are lethal, 4 rerolls to hit because I moved my battle line.
This is a very important activation here. He needs to clear off a lot of this. If he can.
Strength 8, so winning on
I don't think the
3s.
carnivores do much to the breachers in melee.
Drop 2.
So that's why he's shooting at the
6, so
rampagers, I
14,
think.
15. AP 3 for 3. I don't know if it matters.
AP doesn't matter, the damage does.
All right.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead. There's 1 left.
All right.
Wow. That was pretty fucking good.
Those things are going to be annoying. I'll see what I can do.
And we'll keep that guy.
5 gorillas dead.
All right.
He shot back with one of the units in the
Now
middle
we'll go to
there.
charges.
Sejos.
I'll start with the chicken.
At call.
That squad in front of them.
Yeah, go nuts.
Yeah, definitely a good target prioritization there from Seth. Shooting
I'll just
those
walk over the other dude and go to here.
the Krootoks in the back.
Call will charge. You can't fail.
Because the rampagers could actually do some damage to those breachers. The carnivores aren't going to do shit to those breachers.
So I'm going to get a 10.
That'll make it.
Stay an inch away, of course.
No, they're mounted, Yohim.
Go this way.
Stealth suit's also a fallback to shoot natively.
Yeah, I'm tracking them.
I believe.
All right. And then those guys will charge just the Kroot, the infiltrators, on a 10 as well.
Oh, thanks, Ryan.
I'm just going to get all around you.
I have to reset my bits hoarding parameters these days, though, because
Everything, so I'll deal with them.
I started collecting Space Wolf bits before 3D printing was good. Now that 3D printing is good, you can get really nicely 3D printed Space Wolf vehicle bits, so maybe
They're
it's not worth paying
Alright.
for the actual plastic ones anymore.
I have a token.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind.
T-Joe. Okay, thank you, man.
It's just for me because I recognize the patterns on mine better.
Sure. All right, so I'll go to swinging. I'll start with these guys.
Sure.
I'll start with their Sarge.
Chomp chomp.
Should I set this up? Yep, calls within 6. So I'll do the Sarge. Everything hits. I will give the wounds to the character till he dies. So they're devastating because you're
Sure.
infantry. So give me 1.
All right, he's dead.
Okay, and then give me 3 to the squad, please.
All right, 1 more die, 2 more die. So
And then they got 16 other swings before we get rid of Feel No Pain. 18 on 3s.
Was that a Flesh Saber that just died in the middle there, by the way?
Drop the 2s. Anti-infantry 3+ or strength 5. Either way, we got it. Okay. 2,
Okay, thank you,
3,
everyone.
4, 5, 6, 7.
all
7
right,
saves.
these are not invuls or not.
They're not dead. They're not dead. No.
All right. Fail all those. and
Single
then-
damage.
All right, so you kill 5.
Cool.
Make it easy. We'll just kill these 5.
Makes sense.
Well, wait, are these guys OC2?
No. Are you OC2?
I'm OC2.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll kill these 3 and these 2. Try and prevent some movement if we can.
Well, I can make combat, which is all that matters.
Dude, Belisarius calls mecha dendrites are writhing so hard right now to get into this
I
combat.
will engage these Torox Hombios,
Okay.
and then Paul will come in. You don't feel no pain anymore, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Big Axe. 2, strength 8. 2,
Okay, kills 2.
Dev wound to weapon. Reroll 1s. Nope. 3, 6 or dev. I got 2 dev and a invul for you.
Okay, so
And
that'll
I got-
kill 3. There's just the one guy
I
left.
got 2d6 random attacks. 3 attacks. Everything hits. Strength 4. Give me 1 save. 1 save, please.
Yes, sir. Dead.
Okay.
That's the unit.
All right.
Ecodendrited.
Sorry. Took him back.
Oh, come touch you. And then chicken will come fight this 2-man, since I can make combat.
So he was within 4 before you moved him?
Yep.
Okay.
You were like just outside of 3.
Sure.
You're like 3 1/4. Reroll 1s because of call. Sustain hits 2 apiece. And then I'm 7 plus lance, so I believe these are 2s.
Good old tasers, baby.
3 1s. 4 AP 2 for 2.
All right. Well, that will kill both of them.
All right. And now, here we go. I don't believe I can engage this last man because I'm pretty sure you're out of 4. You are. You can't interrupt, so I'll go over here to the infiltrators. 15 swings. Hitting on 3, 6 are sustained 2. No rerolls. And then 1 6. And
Man, the tower just taking it on the chin right now.
those 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay. And sorry, where is this? This is
That's the
those-
infiltrators. Yep, it's my last combat.
Got it. All right, that'll kill him.
All right. They'll come touch the stealth suits because why not?
Sure.
Fucking hell, man. Just roast chicken everywhere on this battlefield right now. Smells like a KFC in here.
All right. Stealth suit swings. They hit. And
T4.
nothing.
What's up, Daniel? Good morning.
All right, man. I'm done swinging, so I'm going to discard containment because that's not the one I can do. And sabotage ongoing. And I'll get 2.
Yeah, Steam Alpaca.
We both get
Yeah.
4 points for primary.
I actually think I got a pretty good hold on it. Let me know if I missed anything here, guys. But no things extra died for the Admech that turn.
Yeah, we'll go
The
for 2.
Tau lost
Sound
1
good.
Flesh Saper, 3 units of Carnivores. They lost
Containment.
almost a full
I can hit
Krutok squad
I can hit
of
4.
Rampagers and Riders, but I think there's
Containment
one guy
marker.
left in each of those
Oh,
squads.
man, now I got to do it to you.
Unless he killed one
We've
Krutok's
got,
Rider squad in the middle and the guy behind was a separate squad. Not sure. Long John Silver's. Long John Silver's has the best chicken
Vanguard.
strips, man. Which is weird because it's
And
a
the
fish
Ring.
restaurant. But
All right.
all right,
Primary, we
top of turn 2.
Yes, sir.
We hold an objective, but not more.
Killed Riders, they were separate. Thank you, However Monkey.
Okay. So we do owe you 1 battle shock.
Where is it? Okay. No minuses.
He has containment and
Well,
marked
it's
for
gonna be
death
covered
now
with that line before we get any further.
for the Tau.
And I'm staying in Conqueror.
All right. Sounds groovy.
He should get
And you're at
hold.
250.
Yes,
And
sir.
I am
No, he doesn't even get hold more here. Yikes.
I have myself at 2.
You're going to 2. You should be going to 2 this turn.
Right, got
Yeah,
it.
1.
Wow, Admech knocked him off a hold more there.
Thing.
That's crazy.
Got it.
But yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay.
Swing for the fences.
Okay, so that's all screened.
Thank you.
Nurgle Matt, don't you dare put Long John Silver's in quotation
Now
marks
that
as a
you're in that
restaurant.
footprint.
You get to ring a fucking bell on your way out the door. Where else can you do that?
So I can just stay here and shoot them.
The chickens?
Yeah.
Oh,
here.
100%. Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Okay, so we'll start by following these guys back.
Arby's, really? No.
Okay.
Just inch away.
Yeah. I
You
think
got
it,
the movement. I just for placement.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. These guys,
I'm assuming they're coming back where they were.
they actually might come out and shoot something just for the heck of it.
Make
I did
bells
kill-
small for your pocket. No way.
You did kill a lot of Kroot.
I sure
that's-
tried.
That was a pretty solid turn, I think.
I
don't
mean,
really
we're
know.
just throwing haymakers at each other as hard as I mean,
Oh,
we're both
spooky,
playing a
yeah,
million
that's
bodies, so
Yeah.
this is on call.
Okay, so this guy's gonna go ahead and move up here.
He passed his battle shock, right?
He did.
Okay.
He loved his battle shock.
Dope.
It was the best Christmas present anyone's ever given him.
You're
Now the best part of Long John Silver's is the little bits of fried batter nuggets that you get at the bottom of the basket
thank
when
you.
you order
So
chicken
I need
strips.
to stay out of sight of as many of those guys as possible. Let's see. Just gonna make that hard, but because they hit on 6s still, right?
Yo,
They just
Game,
get
thanks so
full
much
rerolls?
for the membership, man.
It's a lot of dice.
And it's a lot of dice. And it's one of your CP, so it makes it so you can't interrupt anything.
I don't care about interrupting. If I just kill it before they get in there, it doesn't. Even though I kill 3, I would be totally fine with that.
Yeah. Well,
Apes
I hope you
strong
didn't kill any, 'cause
together.
You're hitting on 3s and you killed 5 in the other unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we'll just eat it. I might regret that, but what are we gonna do?
Double check 24, 100%.
It's not everyone though, right?
Huh? What's
I
up?
think the back two don't look. Are they back two within 24?
That doesn't matter. It's not model, it's unit.
Oh,
Unit
okay.
checks for 24.
Sure. Then their gun range is normal. I thought it was.
Gun range is 30. I'll double check 30.
No, you're
30
good.
inches. Okay.
30 is fine.
Flip. It's only going to be 12 rounds though, because I'm like, I don't know what I clicked. I clicked deck.
You click deck.
Oh. 12 rounds, because I'm not near you. 6s, 4 rerolls. Pow. Just one. I ain't gonna kill shit. All right. Works for me.
You want to roll the rune roll? Oh, it's lethal.
It's lethal. It's just lethal.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I make it.
Yep.
Give up
That's
fried
exactly what I
food.
expected.
I don't actually eat that much fried food, Melanie.
Oh right. Oh, that's there. These guys are going to move up to here. Because you have nothing off the table. You have no uppy down.
I have one 5-man off the table.
Okay, but they're just strategic reserves.
Yeah.
All right. Sure. Okay, I got containment.
How does he deal with these breachers, I wonder?
Just be 3 points for containment.
That's basically the only thing holding down that flank for the Admech, so it could be worth investing a lot of resources there. The thing is that the Admech has a lot of units that have a ton of, like a nice volume of attacks. Like all these Sakaran units, the Ruststalkers and the Infiltrators are actually,
melee like?
seems like a pretty good unit into all these Carnivore bodies. He'll Game, thanks for the 20 memberships, dude.
Impacts, and then he gets
Appreciate
4
that very
attacks.
much.
6, 1, 2 that are sustained.
Yeah.
And then he gets 3 attacks. 4, 1, 1 with lance.
Thank you so much, man.
Did he take a battle shock for him?
No, I'll roll it though. He's not going to get targeted with the strat, and his OC doesn't matter, but it's worth doing. He's fine.
The southern flank is looking solid for the Admech, but this top flank here is the scary spot for him.
Yeah. So they're going to stay that. They moved up.
Also, it's going to be really hard for the Admech to hold more at any
Doesn't
point in
want
this
to go
game,
far out.
I
Let's go
think.
This way, though.
So he's going to be relying on getting kill more every turn,
Here, go that way. He probably wants to
which
do
is
that.
definitely not a given.
Okay.
Because the Admech have a lot of kind
Flip
of
this on the mounted
small,
guys?
squishy
Seven.
units as
Seven.
well.
They're infantry.
Got it. Oh, they're infantry not mounted?
That's a cool shot.
Weird.
That's why I went through walls.
That makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Well, I mean, sometimes the attached character gives keywords that messes things up.
No.
It would be
So
funny
the
if
first
breachers
cannon are
couldn't
probably not
breach
worth
walls,
giving up
which,
the
like
heavy
they
on
used to
the
not
main
be
guy.
able to. But
They have an invul save because the character, right?
Yeah.
That's probably fine. Unless you want to shoot the chicken.
what's up, Ross? Good morning. That is a cool shot. I agree, Gooks.
Okay.
Thank you.
So I guess we'll move. Well, that's not enough movement.
I got to give this cameraman a raise.
That's fine. Chicken's fine. No, we'll remain stationary. That's fine. Okay. I have reserves. Do I want to bring them in? These guys for sure, because their bounty hunter target is those guys.
Spooky.
Can you check? You have your shape measure or your widget? Yeah, 9. Perfect. All right.
Buy him an extra basic of crumbles.
All right. Goal is to have all the guns within 12 for rapid fire purposes. And actually,
That's true.
I think-
That's true.
I will go ahead and move this guy. So, because if he moves over here, he has 18
Good point. Good point.
there. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I need it in the middle. There's not that much stuff actually in the middle. So, okay. Yeah, so let's start shooting.
So the shooting, I'll do a 4 pinball on these caps.
Yeah, it makes sense to me, because it's once a game. Yeah. It's super reasonable. All right, so let's start here. These guys are going to guide this hammerhead into them.
Cool.
It's going to full send both of its seeker missiles.
Yep.
So, this is, do they have an info?
Yeah.
All right, so main gun hits on a 2 now. We roll 1s from the stealth suits. All right, hits. Not dev wounds.
5 up.
Good. Makes it. Okay, 2 seeker missiles.
Oh, he makes the end bone on the railgun.
Toughness 7.
Yeah.
All right, 2 more.
Big save there.
3 damage. All right, it's 5 damage.
Okay, down to 3 on 1.
All right.
Bobby, I'm already outnumbered, man. If I had more
that
dogs,
hammerhead
then
is
I would
gonna
have no
full
hope
send its seeker missiles and everything into the
of
guys.
maintaining.
Breachers.
Yep.
Send it.
All right, railgun hitting on a 3. Wounded on 2. Dev wounds, so that just smokes the guy. And then 2 seekers hitting on 4s. We hit them both. And then 2s, 2 AP3s. Pass. All right. I'll take it. So,
Hey, Gypsy
now
Bob,
we'll
what's
go
up,
ahead
man?
and throw this guy's.
I pulled the closest to you.
Oh, well, that wasn't very smart of me. Okay.
We can double check 18, but I'm pretty sure you were just an 18 of that homeboy. Yeah, so 18's right there,
All right.
which is where that other dude was.
That's too bad. Okay. He couldn't have moved any. Well, he could have advanced, I guess, but potato, potato. All right. So
You don't
we'll-
know till it's, you know.
Yeah,
after it
yeah.
happens.
You can't predict everything.
Exactly.
Okay. Good play. All right. So we'll shoot the guys that have lethals against them first.
Okay.
Those
so
Kroot
that's,
Talk Traders
that's
do look
your
really
points.
good, though, Spooky. You did a great job
Let
on
me
those
think about
guys.
that. So there's 2 hounds. That's 10 models. 1 guy doesn't have the gun that everyone else has. So I have nine guys with 2 shots each.
Okay.
So 5,
Bobby,
10,
little known fact.
4, and
Most of the reason I live in a
not
truck
listening
is
to
not
the
so I
kill
can
guys.
stream Warhammer. It's so I don't have to have a fucking lawn.
6s are lethal. 1 lethal. All right. And then what's their tough?
Oh, you were talking to somebody
T7.
else. Sorry.
7. Nice.
Yeah, they're thick
So
boys.
that'll be 5s because it's strength 4. All right. So 3, 4, 5 from lethal.
You got, oh, stop. You have one more in there.
Okay, 6. Thank
Yeah. AP dash,
you. AP dash, yeah.
take 2 damage.
Cool. And then the one guy with the weird weapon.
Sure.
He's hitting on a 4. All right. 1 lethal, 1 hit.
Okay.
And then all right. That won't do anything. So 1 at AP 0.
Kills guy.
Cool. I'll take that. All right.
We used to have to mow the grass
yeah,
at my
gun monkeys,
church
go ahead
in
and,
South
shoot their
Texas
top.
in the summer every week.
Target.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep hammering them until
fucking
they're either
sucked.
dead or I run out of bullets. We're hitting on 3s. It would have been nice to have those rerolls there.
T7.
Yep. So 4s. All right. 3 at AP1 for 2 damage a pop.
Lose guy.
All right.
Wow, these breachers are evaporating, man.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right. I don't need to measure it. So this unit here is going to go ahead and full send everything.
Sure.
Did I forget to?
I'm still above half. for what
Yeah,
it's
you're
worth.
good.
Thanks, man.
Sorry.
Appreciate
This guy
you.
needed to come out with them. That's not incoherency.
Oh, he dead.
He did. Actually, technically speaking, that would kill the rest of the unit because you can't kill the character.
But we don't play that way because that would be dumb.
It would be dumb.
There are homeboys out here that would do that, though.
Oh, for sure. No, I run into those people all the time.
I'm here to drink beer and have a good time, so like I'm not gonna do that. That'd be dumb.
I feel like if you play a game by intent, you're going to have more fun than if you take an angle to like win it. Like, is that how you really want to win games? Because like something's an eighth of an inch out or whatever.
No, that's not how you want to win games,
So
Chet.
we
That's called
hit
being
on
a
3s.
fucking
Oh,
asshole.
3s, my bad.
Wounded on 5s.
Yeah, you
You guys are
better
mailing
roll
us
in a
all
better
twice. All right. Okay.
Chernobyl, you should name them after members of the.
All right, get these back in.
Take 2.
All right.
No, I shouldn't say that.
All right. And then 5s.
What's up, Shadizzle? Good to see you.
Wow, there we go. That's better. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8.
They doubled it.
I did double it.
Dude dead, dude's wounded.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Get that dice back in there. Okay. We'll probably leave that guy there because we want something to charge that's a little easier to get to. So we'll stop. We won't shoot that.
One breacher left.
This here, we'll go ahead and throw their 12 spears at these guys.
They have stealth.
That's fine. All right, hitting on 5s. Okay, and then strength 4 on 4.
Yep.
1.
Take a damage.
Okay. This guy's gonna fire his melter gun at them
Okay.
because he's
Stealth.
the. Yep. He missed.
There's a character back there, Zachary.
Those were shooting. So shots. I don't think he can visually see anything he has range on because he's not wholly within that footprint. So I guess he's just there. Okay, that's all the shooting.
All right.
So we're gonna move on to charges.
You're in it.
Yeah, this has been a bloody
So first
game.
things first, we're gonna. Ooh.
So what's he killed
We'll
so
do the
far?
gun
Just
launcher
most of the
first over
breacher
there.
squad, and that's
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
No other full units dead?
4. I don't think that'll do it. Am I within 5?
I don't think so. Got this widget.
Ooh, I am.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
that's a 6? Okay.
Yeah, that's a 6-incher. That's why.
That makes sense.
You're like-
Okay, do I want to reroll that?
Your call.
I have 2 CP.
My man can't keep failing charges like this.
There's what, 2 of those guys?
Oh, nice, Kevin.
2 and a priest. Yeah.
My only advice on naming dogs is that
whole
every
round
name
of
you
shots.
pick is going to sound really
Well, yeah,
dumb
I'm
until
gonna
you
say
just
before
stick with
farm
one
check,
and
that's
start
great
using
to
it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with failing that then. So we'll charge the carnivores in.
Okay.
Except
not
Carbon.
the
Carbon was always like a great name from the beginning.
You're talking about the lone dude?
No, the carnivores are the big unit.
Oh, sure. My bad. Come wrap me.
All right. Just move this up here. Okay. We're going to take up all the spots we can get base to base anyway, so.
What's up?
We're going to take up all the space we can get base to base in anyway, so I'm just going to.
100%.
Position
I don't know
them.
why you wouldn't.
All right. So these guys will come here.
That flank is starting to look rough, man. Admech's going to have to reinforce that.
To get on the
I
wall.
think.
So I'll put these 5.
But
in here.
actually, no, I don't think I would. Because again, this is Purge is such a weird fucking mission because the only thing that really matters here is for the
guy will
Admech is just
come
holding one objective and then trying to shoot the Kroot off of another
I can't really see.
objective or
Pretty
two
within an inch of the wall.
every turn. So
Got it. Okay.
honestly, at this
we
point,
did that.
that flank
We
is
just weren't
dead.
now. I
You
don't
just
think-
kind of, I think you just move back this way with your whole army
alright.
and run away from all that shit.
Rampagers in the middle.
Yeah, I think you just ignore it on Purge.
I guess we'll go ahead and
Yeah, exactly, Steam. Yeah.
calls at 9.
Trade hold for kill.
We'll charge these 2 units.
Okay. You're in.
Yeah, we're in.
Come
All right.
base me.
That is true, Darren. Yes, the side effect of
Him up.
that play is that you miss out on stuff like scoring containment, so
Sweet. Yeah, like that.
which is not good.
He'll come over here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump
We
you.
know where you are, but we know where I am.
Yeah. All right. So we'll come over here. 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 And he'll just come here, because we're not sure which way he wants to go.
Sure.
All right, so we're going to declare the mortals on the little unit, the little crab guys.
Send it.
Wait, defensive profile on toughness. Sorry, just toughness.
8.
Yeah, we'll do the 3 rolls here.
Send it.
2 go off.
Okay.
And then it's D3 each, so they will take 3 mortals. That'll kill
Kills
the
little
guy. And
plus a guy. You got it.
All right. All right, and then
What happened last time?
it went so poorly.
Yeah.
What's the definition of insanity? Trying the same thing over and over again until it
Your
works.
call, man.
Yeah, there's really no reason to do that. Because you're going to come through there, but at least then you're spending your activation killing them
I have to
instead
go
of
do
just,
something to stop you.
instead of just killing them for freebies.
100%.
So okay, yeah. So we won't fuss with that. So yeah. So after the charges, you can't interrupt. So I can swing however I want here. So we'll
Swing
start
for the fences, bro.
We'll start with these guys. We'll do 3 and 3.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, because the way I based, I couldn't do anything different than that anyway. So all right. So they're 2 wounds apiece. The guys the little guys are right.
Yeah.
All right. So these are the 2 damage attacks. 6, 1, 2.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s because you're below strength.
No way.
6s are sustained. No sustains.
And
It's all
3's the wound.
We're saving them for call. All right, because you're not below half.
Ooh, not a good one.
6.
6 AP1 or dead.
Should be pretty good though.
They tried. They still fell 3. That's just
They
not-
dead. All right.
All right, are those rust stalkers or infiltrators that just died there,
Okay.
Chad?
So same thing into call.
Yep, send it.
I'm gonna guess rust stalkers.
All right. So we drop 2, but
Get
then we
4.
get 4
But now you need 5.
Oh, hey, what's up, Irene?
5s.
Overalls from a keychain
Alright, so that
squishable.
is,
I don't know what that sentence means.
3 ups.
Rust stalkers, thanks,
Take
Bob.
2.
All right. 2 damage apiece.
Yep. So from 9 to 5.
All right. I hate 9 to 5s.
That's why I work for the government, man. I don't work for
Yeah,
the
Dolly Parton had it
1,
right.
2,
Fuck 9 to
and
5.
3.
Send it.
Hitting on 2s. All right. And then also winning on 5s because they have lance. All right. So that would be 4 more saves for 1 damage apiece.
Take 1.
Okay.
Down to 4.
And then he's just gonna heal again.
Call is strong, baby.
Okay. It makes no sense to tag the melee crab because why would I do that to myself?
It's
So
not a crab, it's a chicken.
it's a chicken.
It's a chicken like you.
Chicken. Gosh darn it. Okay. So the entire Kroot carnivore unit gets to swing over here.
No way.
This is gonna be so many dice.
They died. They killed a big squad of carnivores. Now they're eating everything over here, which is fine.
All right. So we get. We're gonna do this twice and then the character.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s because you're wounded. You're not below half though, right?
No, I'm below half now.
Oh, you are below
Yeah,
half?
Spooky, I agree. After seeing the result of the combat
Sustain.
and the
And
fact
then,
that he didn't
would've
kill
been
Call,
5s, now we're wounded on 4s.
Yep.
he should have put more attacks into Call.
Okay.
Man, it's so easy being good at this game when you can just like go back
That
in
is
time.
5.
You know?
10, 11
11
so far.
All right, let me do that.
Okay.
Breachers, dead, priest. Priest takes no damage. Breachers are dead.
Hitting on 2s. That one sustain.
Breacher's down.
Wounded on 4s.
Sure.
Okay. That knocked that over. That was a miss. All right, so another 9 on them.
2s.
Yeah,
Take it down.
Spooky,
All right, and
I
then
believe you.
hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm glad we got your
And
buddy
then
on stream. though.
wounding
It's
on,
been a fun game.
He's strength 5. Toughness on that unit was
7.
7, so still 4s. But he's twin linked. 4 at AP1 on the character.
3s. Good.
Okie dokie.
Good saves there.
Armor save is real strong.
Fat boy lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Irene. You're doing well. You and the kiddo doing well.
Give me 3 invols.
Okay.
Seth said that
I
she
thought
turned,
we were
what,
getting
3
more
years
people
old?
to consolidate, but
Okay.
that
That
doesn't
just
really matter.
it's insane to
All right,
me.
make one unless, yeah. 'cause
2 damage
it's-
a pop.
2 damage a pop.
Time is marching on.
Are you coming through the wall?
Yeah, I'm going to bring 3 guys to the
All
wall.
right, go for it. So lose 2 and then go ahead and do your thing.
All right. So we'll just pop these guys through here. They're on the bottom floor. And then they'll just...
We need to get you to play on stream again one of these days, Irene. That was fun.
Yep.
Okay. Call's gonna swing. Straight day. Give me 3 invols.
3 invols. You got it.
2 damage a pop.
Okay. 2 damage a pop?
Yeah. Dev wound weapon. Give me 2 saves and a dev.
Okay. 2 saves. Made it fail to both.
3 damage and then many attacks. 6 attacks.
So that was... I failed. That kills 1, puts 1 meta 2.
What's up?
I was just doing the math.
It was wild for sure.
And then give me 2 more saves.
Make 1.
Hey,
What was the
he's
damage on
alive
that?
on 1.
1?
No, it's only 1.
All right.
You're alive on 1. Don't worry. I'll get you next round. We'll get there.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay. So,
Call living in that middle is
contain, I obviously didn't
kind of a big
Yeah,
deal
contain.
for the
the
Admech.
dogs that are
Okay.
hiding in that.
Really slows down the charge of those rampagers in
yeah.
the middle.
That guy.
You know, he's going to tie him up for another turn.
Oh,
He's
him. Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. I can't. I didn't know.
going to have a whole another turn of shooting at them.
Keep it or pitch it.
Definitely not going to keep that.
No way.
All right.
I'll get my
Discard.
sabotage.
So I think this is right, guys. Let me know if I missed anything. The Breacher's dying is a big deal.
It's 3 right now. Okay, I'll go to 2.
He also lost a unit of Rust Stalkers there in the middle, but really not that much else. I mean, he didn't
And then I already
didn't take too much damage this turn.
And no prisoners in area. I'm down for that.
Tower also
Paul's gonna
pretty
heal.
healthy still.
Paul's going to heal for 3. Is now above half.
But I think Admech are still advantaged right now. as far as material,
Battle truck's up
board
by
control is definitely Tau
Sullivan, so
favorite.
it doesn't matter. I don't need override over here.
Units killed. I killed
Bottom
the,
of 2 coming up.
those guys and
Yeah,
those guys.
1, 2. All right.
We got no priz and area denial. Let me go move that point because
You
Seth
for
fucked it
2,
up.
and
That's okay.
then I didn't kill a whole unit.
I don't think you killed a whole unit yet.
That's fine. We'll
Sure
get
you
there.
will.
I don't need them to do that, but the tank can do his thing.
Seth, I'm just going to move your points back to where you actually do this card.
Oh no! Oh, does it fix it up there? Oh, I see. I see. All right.
3 points, right?
Yeah, 3 points. 3 points. You got it.
So just score those kinds of things on the turn you drew them.
That's why I was confused. We went to the next one. Now I was like, I don't know what to do.
You did the opposite of what you're supposed to do. That's okay.
I'm learning. We're working with her. All right. They're probably going to be fine to engage. He's going to do his thing. So we will.
Hey, what's up, Noah?
do,
It's been a fun
toughness.
weekend, man. Except for the internet
That's it.
shitting the bed constantly. But
Kind of annoying, but that's okay. Your life is meaningless now. But we will.
breaches are dead. The character lived, but the breaches are dead.
Primary before getting further.
Yep.
You'll get 4 for a kill when we get there too, but we'll get there.
Yep.
Those cats. And
How'd you do on your tests, Noah?
these guys. Okay. And then I'm going to spend 1 CP on call. To
Are you Noah Neuendorfer Esquire now? It is. It's custom software I wrote, Kevin. Yeah.
So I will
Show enough.
swamp. I might make this a little more even in case I want to go either way. That's your character?
No, the character. Yeah, that is sorry.
Okay.
Oh, damn. That
Sniffer.
sucks.
We'll try it once more with feeling.
He's my lawyer now.
All right.
Priest is going to fall back. You're dead. Cool.
Cool. That's a third one for me.
Yep.
Nah, Kevin, it's not worth it, man.
Team.
Glad you're enjoying it, James. Welcome in, man.
Marshall's team will advance. You're gonna get
Zachary
9
should
plus
be
2 to
next
11.
time I stream, which is probably next weekend.
I want to engage on this side.
It might not be next weekend, though. It might be. I may not be streaming next weekend. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing.
1, 2.
Make sure War Games Live is the registered
Hopefully
trademark. That's a
3,
good idea.
4 should be enough. These guys are going to go there 10.
Drummer Boy wants to know how the new Chapter 3 missions will do for tournaments. I'm excited about the catch-up
What's that?
mechanic thing they added. I really don't think it's going to be like a huge game-breaking thing. I just think it's going to keep games closer, and it's going to do a lot to mitigate bad luck and draws
9.
early in the game,
good.
in my opinion.
9. Not enough. And then
Which is going to make for more exciting games.
I'm going to go this way.
So I'm excited about the catch-up thing, like the challenger cards.
Try to clean them up. Put the eyes on them. And this ranger team. These guys don't have stealth, right?
They do not have stealth.
Can he shoot if I shoot them?
No.
Okay. And we will. I'll roll in advance. I'm stealing. Oh, I got dice. Come here. 9. Cool. Can't get on there.
New deck should be up for pre-order right now, Arnox. That's cool too, Louis. Good to hear, man.
The idea is they can both see everyone minus.
I always appreciate the way the Art of War guys try to find a positive take on stuff going on in Warhammer. Definitely is a positive influence on the community, which I appreciate a lot.
Now it's just the tank.
I know, Melody, I know. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but...
They'll roll in advance because I can advance anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Mission is Purge the Foe.
They can see both.
What's up, Mimes? Good to see you.
I gotta move them real quick. Can the tank fall back and shoot?
Nope.
Cool.
Absolutely not.
Too much positivity is a bad
Kill
thing.
down, kill down.
I mean, generally speaking, yes,
Oh, I gotta
but
check one more thing. Make sure I zone this out. You're all on the table minus them? Oh,
No, there's a full unit of rampagers.
you have to go pretty far into the too much positivity to be bad.
Turn 2.
I don't think anyone-
Come on away from me.
In Warhammer is close to that.
Come on over here, which seems bad. But you gotta come on behind your homies. Otherwise, you're gonna be within 9, which seems bad.
I'm probably streaming the singles, Gypsy Bob.
In a movement, anything?
Yeah, I'm going to rapid ingress.
Yeah, exactly, Noah. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. I'm going to get your widget down.
Sure.
Sorry, I think I might need the space. You can
Got a rapid ingress here coming in
Now you gotta
from
be
some
wholly
more
within
Gorilla
6
Boys.
outside of 9
Yes.
of the table edge.
Yes, so they may or may not actually fit here. It'll depend.
I think it's
on-
because you're not going to get the 6 is the problem.
Yeah, well, I think it depends.
You're going to be
I
wholly within.
Yeah, Joey, it's
yes, but I can
sadly
actually
true.
do my coherency to hop over,
I think there's a like a nihilistic
Two more
and
guys back here.
overly negative
like hopping that.
backlash that's happening
2 and 2.
No, it's 6 models.
Oh,
because
Yeah.
there is toxic
So, it's
positivity
really
from
just a
people on
matter of,
social
I think,
media where they only post the good things that happen to them in their lives, and
That'll be the unit. I just need to make sure I don't lose sight of that guy.
so other people feel like they have to be overly negative to compensate or something.
Cool.
Anyway, I don't want to get
I'm
into this.
gonna go
This
to
is
shoot.
way too philosophical.
Last chickens are going to shoot the
Warhammer stream.
team in the middle. Everything hits. Out of the box. Everything wounds.
Sorry. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, I checked before I shot.
Well, it is model for model, so if I wanted to,
Oh,
I could have
sure.
pulled one out, but it's not worth it.
4
Okay.
invuls.
4 invuls. All right, make 2, fail 2.
These first one kills the
First
guy.
one just dies. Second one also
damage.
just kills the guy. Okay.
Paul's gun is blast, so he's going to shoot these guys.
Balastari doing some work, man.
Well, actually, I'll stand off on him for now. Sniper's going to shoot these guys
Sure.
Yeah, Melody, I agree with that take for sure.
on the character.
All right.
3 damage.
3 damage. See if he makes you feel no pain. They did kill something in combat, but it doesn't matter. All right, that'll get him. You can't CP real command feel
Feel
no
no
pain,
pain?
right?
No, you can't.
Didn't think so.
You owe me a battle shock.
Okay. They're fine.
All right, so next I'll do. The tank is going to shoot heavy weapons into this cat.
What's up, Ben?
Sure.
And then the 18 rifle shots here.
Yeah, you go for it.
No stealth there.
No stealth.
I was about to ask what the fuck you were doing in
make
Texas,
that.
then I remembered there's a GW tournament happening this week.
Give me an invul.
What's up, John? Yep.
Just one or how many?
Just one.
Okay.
7 damage.
Got it.
That's on the rider, the lone rider.
Yep.
Hey, a kill.
That'll do.
I'm going to say one more thing about this topic because I think it's
18 rounds.
important
That's
for
your
some
second
people to
kill.
hear, by the way, which is something I didn't know about
Kill.
So,
Smoked
and
in.
I'm at 3. Yeah, okay.
brains
All right.
until I was
Gatling
far
gun.
too
The
old.
little dudes.
No. It's a type of
Sustained for days. What? These are heavy bolters. Put it in.
AP 1, 2 damage.
Yeah, ignore cover though.
Oh, that's nice.
7.
All right. All right, you kill 3.
Something that you guys should be aware of is like
Thankfully,
the way that
same
you
as
talk
the
to
new
yourself in your head actually changes.
That's actually what I'm
the
afraid of.
biology
I think,
of your brain.
GW at some point is going to redo the
Anyway.
attachment, like in a new edition or something.
So don't be an asshole to yourself in your own head
and
because
that's just
it'll make
trash.
you depressed.
They're going to next edition. They probably will.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
All right.
And don't be overly negative in your own head because it makes you depressed.
You got 5. You got plenty of dudes left.
Yep.
They're dead, so we don't worry about it. So all these ranger team is going to shoot them.
Sure.
You don't have a feel no pain anymore, so multiple damage does not matter, correct?
Right.
Okay, plasma. Cool.
And you also shouldn't take psychological advice from a Warhammer streamer.
And then I have 1 rifle behind the wall, so I'll lose that many shots.
It's never too late to turn it around, Cobalt. I
Okay.
did that to myself for a very long
make it.
time.
Single
man.
die.
And your plasma guy cooked, right?
I didn't overcharge because that's
Oh,
how I
got
asked
it,
about
got it, got
multiple.
You guys have done a lot to help me turn
I
that
only
around.
asked
so I
because of
appreciate
the,
you
you
guys
made a
for
comment
that.
after you rolled a 3rd one. I was like, I don't know what that is. It must have been another weapon.
It was the sniper was what was afterwards.
You got it.
All right. Got one. All right. Marshall's team is going to put everything into them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'll just kill them in melee, so I don't have to worry about this. So plasma.
Thanks, John.
4 rerolls. 2. Invul.
Okay, kills the guy.
Arc. 1 more.
Okay, Ben. Yeah, I saw your messages, man. I'm sorry I didn't
Sniper.
respond.
1 more. And then 21 shots.
Makes it.
Hey, there you go. I'll actually do the 21st dice now. Four rerolls because of the Marshal. He said, do better.
I think those are his command point trackers there.
Not a bad conversion. Two, 4, 5, 6. 6 saves.
All right.
Taking pictures.
Yeah, I just thought about it. I'm like, I'm on a streaming table. I should probably take a picture of it. 4.
Cool.
4 are perished. So we'll kill those 3. And not that it's going to matter too much, but I wouldn't be your opponent if I wasn't making your life difficult.
Paul's going to shoot his blast weapon into those homeboys.
Oh, Doctrine and Halo Screed trackers. Thank you, Noel.
2 hits, strength 14. 1 at your angle
Gotcha,
for
gotcha.
D3 plus 3. Darn. Worth a try. Rangers that move forward are going to shoot everything into them other than the one dude that's behind the train feature.
Sure.
Plasma.
He only had 1 unit,
Charge.
Evermonkey.
Hey, give me a 3. Give me an invul. Gets hot. I don't blow up.
Okay, invul. Take it.
2 damage, arc rifle. Wounds. Give me another invul. D3.
Such an interesting matchup because like this is one of the few matchups where all of the little shitty guns from the Admech are actually like
Sniper
useful. Oh, thanks, Ben. Appreciate the
Big
$2.
There you
Ben.
go.
Piddly guns. Rifle shots go nowhere.
Nope, just the 1 big unit. That's all he had.
Paul's going to be left swinging in the open because there's going to be nobody to charge. That's okay. Just 3.
Oh, that's awesome, Isaac.
Okay. So kills him.
Hey, 3rd kill, so we're tied. All right. Vanguard team is going to shoot into the stealth suit team.
You got it.
21 iridium carbines. I believe they can all see.
They have stealth.
Yeah, it's hitting all 5s. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And then
There's definitely a lot of armies out there that would be overwhelmed by this many bodies, but this Admech army,
All right. So no 4s.
they have the
Okay,
DACA to deal with it for sure, man.
Plasma, overcharged. Nothing, gets hot. Arc rifle.
Daniel, I bet the data set for this matchup is so tiny that it's completely meaningless.
1 AP3.
Kills
Who are you
guy.
taking it on?
Not the guy.
You're only allowed to use sample size n equals 1 in psychology papers,
You need at
okay?
least a 2.
Not in the real world.
Kill him.
Kills him. Yeah, the fusion blast is always last.
Yeah,
That's the fallback and shoot. That's the marker light.
yep. All right, cool.
Yeah, honestly, missing that turn 1 charge, that like 5-inch charge,
You got it.
25
was
shots.
a huge deal this
Here's
game.
20 die.
It really was, because now
I know you have stuff.
instead of having this fight in the middle, this is what I was talking about earlier. Instead of having this fight here, they're able to fight on the flag,
4,
and that's a
5,
huge
5,
deal for Admech because now whenever they finish an engagement, he's standing on 1 more objective, which means it's
kill the
harder
one.
and harder for the Tau to score hold more at the top of their turn.
3.
Yeah,
So
just focus on taking the point anyway, but that's fine.
I got to hand it to Chad on this one, Tom. They picked this game over Space Wolves at Space Wolves Imperial Knights, which I wanted to put on
Excuse
screen,
me.
but
Charges, here to there. 8. Well,
so now instead of fighting on the road like dumbasses, they're fighting at the blacksmith where they're supposed to be and getting points out of it. So good job.
homeboy here is wounded. What's up?
I was just looking what else is back there.
I'm only swinging into them, that's it. Don't worry. All right. And then, there my override. That's right. All right, so then we got them into him. +2. They're going to know 13, okay.
So I'm going to make a little star.
Yeah, but I'm going to trail towards your ship.
I think you might just wrap him.
Well, yeah, but so I'm going to take these back.
Oh, nice, Mom. That's exciting.
So this guy will go here, this guy will go here, this guy will go here, and I'll tri-point you. So I can't base with anyone else.
Sure.
And then these two We'll go like this.
Is that closer to the closest model though?
Like this? Well, I could 5-point. Well, he can't base.
I'm sure you can, but the model you choose to do that with
Like
can
that.
only go further this way, however far he is from.
I'm not going to be able to base you anyway.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Eric,
That's
I'm
what
with you there,
Yeah,
man.
we're saying the same thing. We're saying the same
we're
thing.
I'm all about keeping my life private, says the guy who literally streams every weekend.
I think Call's within 8 here. Okay, so Call's going to try and charge this way.
Are we dropping
Okay.
frames right now? I don't think we're dropping frames right now.
I got a 9. Oh, you're right on the wall, but I have to base you. So I will go here. Base.
I haven't dropped any
Is
frames
he
in a long
within
time.
6 of the rampagers?
I'm going to check in a second. Yeah.
What's up, Jason? Good morning.
Hit it to me so I can think about it.
Oh wow, he charged call off that middle
So-
objective.
He killed like 2 last time, 3 maybe in combat. He's
I
the
killed
not
3.
Yeah.
No, I killed 2. I wounded 1-1. That's what it was.
You could obviously pop off. They do impact mortals when they heroic, because it has nothing to do with phases.
Yeah.
So there's a small chance I just kill him.
But if you don't, the swing back is the problem.
I'm really shocked that
It's
Seth
either
sent
wait-
call
yeah,
up there instead of just standing in
Well,
the
the
middle.
other thing is it's movement, right? There's several things I'm getting here.
Yeah.
If you don't kill him, I think, I think
This
I'm gonna
might
go
this
for
might
it.
be the opening
I
the
don't
Tau
love it,
need
but
because he's getting
I think,
movement, like he said. He's getting a
we gotta
chance
do
to
it.
kill call with the impact
All right,
mortals.
so here we go.
I think this is a big slip up from Seth
How many can
sending
get in
call up there.
contact with a 6, though?
I'm expecting 2.
Okay. I'll take 2. I would agree.
We'll check though. All right, so this guy can get up to there, and then that should be less than an inch there.
Yeah, I would agree.
So, all right, get to here. Not that guy.
Okay.
That guy. That guy. That guy.
This is the
I can
the
take that.
door is open a crack now for the
He's
Tau.
by himself. All right, so 2 chances at mortals. Feel the burn. All right, he's gonna take 1, which is 2.
Okay, down to 5.
How many does he start with?
I was at 4, I'm down to 5.
Total health. Sorry.
Oh, 10.
Melody's like, Warhammer's not slow paced enough for me. I'm gonna watch the stream at 0.75 playback
Yeah.
speed.
Well, now that you're closer, Chicken's going to try a 10.
All right.
Boop, boop. No, cool. I'm not rerolling. All right. So we will go to, you have 2 now.
Now call is also
Yeah,
out of
close.
lone op range, right?
Close. Okay.
All right. Call swing into them first. Call swing into them first.
Yep, you got it.
I think he has fallback in charge for a strat. No,
Freeze.
he was talking about it earlier. Let me pull it up.
Give me 3 invols.
Well, you don't know your Kroot hunting pack strats?
Down to 1 then. Dev wounds. For myself.
Yeah, he does have fallback in
6
charge.
dev. Give me 2 saves.
Okay. All right.
Kill a guy.
So that kills the 1.
Many attacks. 7. I'll put this into the little dudes because there's no reason to put them into them.
A guy doesn't go to tournaments for a few months
give
and
me
he just
650.
falls off, man.
6 saves.
Forgets all of his basic fundamental Warhammer knowledge like Kroot hunting pack strats.
You can start swinging with your next unit if you want. I'm not going to interrupt.
These guys are going to pile in and go and fight the rest of that little unit.
Okay. We're going to bring you through the wall.
The call is pretty killable, but
To the wall, you said?
I'm going to bring you through the
it's
wall
not a given.
because that's how I'm pulling casualties. So you got to come get those guys.
Okay. I only think 3 are going to get either to the wall or through.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine. I'm just making your life difficult. That's all. You know, the standard opponent thing.
And dev on 3s. Kill 2. And then 2 homeboys. That's the dev weapon up front.
Oh, so you killed 2? Okay.
Yeah.
A Kroot truther.
And 3s. No rerolls. And then 7 saves.
All right. Okay, kills 5 more. That'll be the unit.
Okay. I'm going to come touch the rampagers.
Okay.
Ow. Trying to see if
Or-
that character back here is dead.
Yeah.
I guess call's in range of these rust stalkers behind the wall now, so he could still get lone op. So no shooting at him.
So I'm here.
I think that
Go.
character is dead. I don't see him back here anymore. The guy who was with the breachers.
And the other 2 behind the wall will come through. He fell into the square. And these 2 guys can't make it, so they're just going to hang out.
Sure.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right. I'll go over there into the lone dude.
Yeah.
Dev wounds. That's another kill,
Thanks,
by
Bob.
the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I put you to 4.
I'm just
Oh, put me to 4.
put you to 4.
I did it backwards.
2 dev wounds on the lone dude.
2 damage each?
No, singles.
Oh, okay.
And then I got 16 regular attacks.
Yeah, you'll kill him. You'll kill him. That's fine.
That would put me to 5. Oh. They're charging the little dudes.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll assume I just get double ones because I'm still going to get in with everyone anyway. I'm not going to touch your tank. I don't
Good
think
sportsmanship.
I think
there,
I'd
Brian.
actually rather you roll it, because if you don't roll double ones, there's no way you're touching the tank.
I guess that's true, right? I just said I won't touch the tank, but
There you go.
I'll come base you. I'm going to get back
It's
on
fine.
the...
You don't need to actually shuffle them as long as they understand is they're not touching the
I'm
tank.
not touching the tank, it's
I could
fine.
care less.
Yeah. They're going to swing.
There's 5 guys left.
Yeah, they're going to swing 15 attacks. 6s are sustained, hitting on 3s. Sustain, sustain, drops, and 2s.
What's up, Edis? Thanks for tuning in, man. It's been a really fun weekend, except for the internet being shit, but the actual games have been super fun.
That'll be dead. Okay.
All right, and then I'm just going to move on to the point and take it.
Yeah, that's fine. You took it anyway. There's no one on it.
Here, he going to come fight me.
He probably is going to come fight you.
All right.
Oh, when you killed the big unit, I wanted to spend my last 2 CP to recycle them.
They were battle shock from the sniper.
Did you battle shock them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll recycle these guys.
Okay, you're good. You got them. 100%. I'll send. So I'll just.
That'll put me to 0.
And I think that's me, man.
No, he shot the SMSs.
Yeah, because I got a
I got
slap
6 kills now.
Yeah, you're definitely getting killed more this turn. There's nothing about that. So
I definitely got. I'll just do my. Do this while you're doing.
Let me know if this is right, guys. I think
Yeah,
my
100%.
yeah.
if I did the counting right, all of the carnivore units are dead now. That doesn't look right, though. I think I still see one on the table.
Here.
He killed a lot that turn,
So
though.
he'll come up and base.
I moved so that these.
No, I think all the carnivores are dead. There's Vespids in his backfield.
All right, so I'll do this, right?
Wait, there's one more unit of
Here, he's ending closer to both.
carnivores alive, so he must have killed like a unit of hounds or
Sounds
something
good.
instead.
All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Killed a lot of stuff that
6
turn, though.
sustain.
I think even the stealth
There we
suits
go.
are dead as well.
A lot of 1s though. All right, miss 5, get 4.
Okay.
Oh, he recycled them.
Yeah.
That makes sense,
Yeah.
Julian. Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, so that'll be 4,
6.
6 for 2 damage apiece.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
I'll take 1.
4. All right.
I'm at 5. Yeah, it's fine. You're not gonna
Wait,
kill
did
me.
Call just boss the saves
All right,
against the
and then we're on
Rampagers?
5s because we have Lance and we did make a charge move.
4, 3,
3, AP1 for 1 damage each.
none.
Nothing, okay.
Dude,
And then-
Belisarius
Send it.
Call is a
Careful.
fucking
Hit by
beast
3s,
this
got it.
game.
And then 3s. All right, 3 saves or dead.
Kill a
All right,
man.
crush 1, and then the Lance guy. Also went on 4s, 1.
Out of the box. Good. So I'll lose a man.
Okay.
Flip.
All right.
All right. I think we're done. It's your turn.
Cool. So I need to go to the next round.
Yep.
Okay. And you need to go to the next round. Sorry, what did you score? You definitely got no prisoners for
I
sure.
scored-
Area denial,
I
yeah.
already scored him, bro.
Got it. Yeah, for my own.
Oh, sure.
I'm tracking on my app. That's all.
Sure.
Good turn for the
Not 'cause I
Admech.
care because I
What
want
a bloody game.
No, you're good.
All right, so. Boop, boop. All right, in this turn we're not
Yeah,
going
no worries,
to.
Vincent. Thanks for tuning in.
No
man.
way.
Wait, actually, you left a. There's a
I have a
hole.
12-inch deny back here.
Okay, can you check that for me? Yeah, they're not going to fit. So yeah, we'll leave them on the table. All right.
I can show you the index version.
A rolling
Law
force.
Lord.
Great.
I don't know if
Bring
it's
it down.
changed.
Okay,
Kill call.
that's fine.
Or my tank. Or the chicken.
Pretty sure this
All
did
right,
change
so
in the codex.
Overwhelming force and bring it down. Okay, and then we're both at 1 CP? No, you're at 2?
I'm going to 2.
Got it. All right.
You're going to 1.
I do control 1.
Yes, you do.
I do not control more. Our kill counter is reset.
Yep.
All right. So, what are we going to do with
Top
ourselves?
of 3. Again, being held to just hold, not hold more is huge here. Really big deal. Thanks, Steven. Overforce and bring it down.
So, start by moving this guy. Whoop.
Kill something off an objective. Kill a vehicle. Or call. Call would count for bring it down. He's a
you guys
monster,
look
right?
up here, I guess.
Both figuratively and literally a monster.
He needs to roll Battle Shock. Okay. He fails, which is fine.
I think he was expecting those rampagers to just truck right through that flank. You know, after all that shit I talked about sending Call up there, Call once again is just being
You're on the marker.
the immovable object this game, man.
Guys here.
He's just fucking Hodoring it up right now.
These guys will go up. So here.
Call's harder to kill than people give him credit for, I think. What's up? Yeah.
Okay.
A monster.
These guys have advance in charge, so they're going to go and roll an advance.
Send it.
Roll a 6.
I mean,
baby.
Call has been the MVP
Daddy
this
gives you
game.
parachutes. Nope. It's not going to do much. They might just.
No, Sonic, I think he counted 2 guys in
chill.
engagement range before the pile
Just a free
ends.
kill if they go out anywhere. You still have something in reserve?
Because he measured one guy, he only got one guy into base and then the guy behind
That's
him.
fine.
I think they did it right.
All right. Vespa will go ahead and hop out here. Yep. Come on.
Calls to the wall.
All right. This guy, yeah, we don't really need it anywhere else, so he'll move over here.
Calls to the walls.
He's watching us play. My daughter's watching us play at home.
That's so cool.
Oh, that's cool.
She loves it.
It's a fun game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good to be said about it.
One of my Rangers is painted. She did this. Look at this.
But Irene, stop texting Seth while they're
awesome.
playing.
I love that.
Yeah. I like to help Daddy paint.
Strength
Even though I know you're not texting him about game stuff.
fall back. You have a strat for it, but otherwise no.
Yep.
Okay. Stop outside of an inch.
No way.
No way. That's crazy. And the chickens have stealth, right?
Not the shooty ones.
Not the shooting ones,
The
just the
melee
melee
ones,
guy. Okay. Got it. So move that, move that. We have them in reserves. This is probably the turn to bring them on. Because I think I'm going to need a little bit more oomph to fight for the home field back here. So we'll wholly within 6. Well, let's see. What do we need to screen? There's a little pocket here. Could use them to
What does
screen
Seth still have in
so
reserves
we
here?
did
Just a unit
something
of
like
rust stalkers, I guess?
that, and then just break a guy out. Now they're back here helping it. Make a little less disruption. That probably means we should move the dogs too, now I'm thinking about it. Okay, so dog will move to here.
Bark, bark. Woof, woof.
Like that. Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I will. Okay. These guys are going to go ahead and fall back.
He can still fall back in charge now with those rampagers. That's strat. And shoot with them if he wants, but they don't really have guns, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done moving.
All right, I'm gonna wrap it.
Makes sense. And they're going to use my CB to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yep.
Rapid ingress is the best strat in the game, I think. So good. It's something I don't use well enough. I need to practice it more. Yeah, kill Call with the railgun makes a lot of
Okay.
sense. Except you can't shoot at Call because Call's standing next to another Admech
All
unit and he's got
so
blown up.
we'll do the easy stuff. So this tank is going to guide that tank into these guys.
Okay.
It's then going to declare all
Unless
of
he
the first
kills
cannons
these
here,
Sakaran
and
guys
it's gonna fire
first,
the
he
rail
can't
cannon
shoot at
there.
Call.
Okay.
So we'll be hitting on a 4. with the main gun. Hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Invul.
Who's the back one?
It smokes it.
Detonate. Negative.
All right. And then we get 8 burst cannon shots into the boys. And we're hitting on 4s. We do have a reroll. We might as well use it here. Okay. And then 2s, I'm assuming, strength 6.
Yeah.
All right, 2 at AP 1.
Who's the man?
Okay. You care who? Just back guy?
Back guy. It's not a special weapon, so we're good.
Okay. The other tank's gonna go ahead and shoot. If he's within 18 of call, we'll fire the burst cannons here. I don't think he is, so I think it's just gonna be the
within 12.
Oh yeah, he's low up. Never mind. So if he's within 18, they'll fire at the boys, the little pink crab guys.
You are.
All right. So we hit on 2 with the railgun shooting here.
Okay.
Dev wounds.
I'm dead. No dead.
All right. So that's 1 unit of how
Bring
many
it.
wounds?
14.
So 2 points.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and those guys are going to fire everything they have at call.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Let's see, Joe.
We have, let's see, that's 5 and 8. 8 plus 2. All right, so we have 18 bolter shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s. 6s are lethal. Not lethal, sorry, that's only against their target. Yep, which he is not.
What did he say died
And
back
then-
there? I guess it was the
Let's see, +1 to wound. What toughness is he, 10?
8.
8.
Val
All right,
Starry.
so it'll be 5s, so that'll be 3 saves.
Good.
All right, and then the potentially Devil Wounds gun,
Uh-oh.
1 hit.
internet's
One
not
of them.
happy again.
Good.
All right. There's that, there's that. Yeah.
No, it's only any Admech unit is what it looks like.
Yeah, so we'll go
Maybe
ahead and
interesting.
fire the 3 repeater cannons in call.
At call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s because he's below strength. Great roll. And then strength 7, so we're wounding off 4s. Because +1 to wound for being
Yep.
below half. All right, so that is 5 at AP 1. 2 damage apiece.
I'm dead.
That'll kill him.
Detonate?
No. Is he a vehicle?
No, he's a
Okay.
monster.
Call
Oh,
down.
that'll count for bringing down, right?
It will, 2.
Finally got call.
Cool. And overwhelming force, we didn't kill anything.
Oh, he was a fucking boss this game, though. You gotta hand it to him.
Okay, we'll shoot the Vespid, because that is another thing.
Belisarius Call single-handedly saved the center of this
Yeah, so on 5s.
battlefield for like 2 turns.
2 hits. Strength 5 on the gun.
So 3s.
1 AP 2 for 2 damage apiece.
Good.
All right. The Lone Spear will go ahead and throw a spear at him. D6 plus 1 for blast, so 3.
Okay.
Hitting on 5s, nothing.
Okay.
It's fine. And then, oh boy. Okay. So we'll go ahead. What's this wound marker?
Oh, it's from.
So a guy on 1 wound in that unit.
It's the furthest guy away.
Got it. Okay. So here we'll
Oh, he's
go
dead.
ahead.
That's why it's still there. He's
Got it.
dead.
These guys are going to throw all of their spears here.
Okay, stealth.
No, not Stilt Boy.
Plus 1 hit will cancel that out.
Yep.
Let's see. 5, 10, 12. There we go. Hitting on 4s. Okay. What's his toughness?
4.
All right. Plus 1 to wound because he's below. Is he at half?
I'm
or
at
full?
half.
Okay. So not plus 1 to wound. So 4s. 1 save.
Good.
Cool. All right.
Stilt Boy should have automatic
Turns are
plunging
getting
fire
quicker.
on his guns.
Turns are getting quicker. Okay. So we have a couple pot shots we could take there. It's probably a waste of time, but it does help him if it works. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll shoot these 3 Kroot here.
Okay.
Stealth. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Good.
Okay. We tried. All right. So let's go on to charges.
You're in it.
So we're going to start with the gun monkeys charging your pink guys.
Okay.
Yep. That'll make it.
Come base me.
Gun monkeys charging
so moving
pink
4
guys.
inches. So we'll choose to base with him right here, and then
I don't think you're
he
ready.
can't clear. So that'll just get these guys in like that.
For sure.
All right. We'll go ahead and do the battle shocked rampager. Well,
He still makes
he
it.
made it. Does he do mortals? He does. 4-2.
Damn.
All right. So he's here. All
Get
right.
trucked, nerd.
Okay. These guys are going to go ahead and multi-charge these 2 units.
All right. Come base me.
Yes, sir. All right. So come around here. That.
Apes strong
So
together.
I guess we'll do this, and then we'll come in behind like that. All right. So we'll declare the mortals.
Oh, wait. Well, before we go any further. Well, it's
Okay.
after your charge, right? So I
Yeah.
guess that happens before I road.
Yeah, after the mortals.
before.
All right. So 5 chances at mortals on the walker.
What the hell is
We
heroic
get
with
2
here?
sets for 4 mortals. All right. All right. And then you're thinking about something?
Yeah.
Wants to get some OC on the objective, I guess.
Yeah, so the martial team will charge them. Heroic into it.
Oh no.
Okay. And who did that?
The martial team.
Cliff.
All right. Sounds good. Back to me. All right. So we're both at 0.
Yep. Swing for the
Down.
fences.
Okay. And I need to do charges.
Or charge still.
This has been a great game. Super fun to watch, guys. Good
this
choice,
hammerhead's
Chet.
actually going to charge backwards at those guys.
All right. I think he makes it.
Yep. Do that. Okay, the carnivores will try and make it in. It's at least a 9.
Yeah. I think they make it.
They do. All right.
Yeah, if he would have made that that heroic charge with the ranger unit there, or the marshals unit, he would have probably kept
can't
the
fit, so back
Admech
here.
off of. He probably would have gotten hold more this turn.
Okay.
It looks
There's
like to me.
that.
That was a
At this point, everyone's in the party,
4 point on
so that's
primary. Failed heroic there.
Dice. What am I doing? All right, they got wings. They get a 3rd dice, right? 9.
I definitely think they make it. Come base me.
We have fly, so yeah.
Come on over. Touch me all over.
Man, he is
All right.
really
That'll block
dogpiling
out
these
the,
guys on
limit
his
from
home
joining in,
objective.
which is fine because he's actually not that good at combat anyway.
He's weirdly better at shooting, which is kind of funny. But
It is kind of funny. Okay, so let's go ahead. You
Are we
can't
done
interrupt.
charging?
That's been fun, man. Glad you enjoyed
Are we
this,
done
man.
charging?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Morale's at -1 for everyone.
Sure. Okay. Carnivores.
Fail.
Fail. Vespid. Fail. Tank. Passes.
All right. Tank is the only one that has OC.
Oh man, that would have been great if he had failed all those battle shocks and
All right.
made the
Got it.
town not hold his own home point there. That would have
You
been
can't interrupt. So let's go ahead
crazy.
and start here. Oh.
But the hammerhead passed his battle
You can
shock.
definitely just scoot the other 2 in.
Yeah. That's the whole point. Yeah.
What's the OC on a hammerhead though? It's got to be like 3, right?
All right. So let's start with the damage 2 stuff first. Hitting on 2s. Okay. Because you're below strength.
Yep.
And then 3s. All right. So you have 7 saves or death.
OC 3, thank you, Cobalt.
Okay.
I will not be on the wall anymore.
And then
Since
I'll
you
take
killed me.
my 6 chicken slaps.
Yep.
Also hitting on 2s. And then wounded on 5s because your toughness is. Oh, no, 4s. So 3 at AP 0.
There's one guy back there still alive in that squad.
Okay.
Nope, never mind.
Mission accomplished. Ka-ching. All right. So,
So he needs 3 of his Sakaran guys to survive on
we're
this
gonna go
point
ahead and
to
put-
contest it.
this full monkey, rider, and then everything that's left here.
Okay.
So the full monkey trying to kill that sniper. Hit with a sustain.
T4.
3s. All right. 4 saves or he's dead.
Dodge.
He's toast. Okay.
No,
we
not
have
still
1,
boy.
2, 3,
We hardly
4
knew you.
monkeys into the walker.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s with sustained.
Ooh.
That's great. Okay, 6 sustains.
You got 3 kills now.
Yes, thank you. And then he's below half, so we get plus 1 wounds. I'm assuming 4s.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll be 5, 10, and 11 saves at -1.
Dead.
Cool.
No detonate.
All right, that's another vehicle.
Get some more Bring It Down. He's got pretty good Bring It Down this turn. He killed a bunch of
Or what's the other unit?
I killed
Balistari, a Dragoon, and Call.
Okay.
He was off it.
He got quite a bit on Bring It Down this turn. And Overforce, too. He's going to score big on his secondaries.
My headcanon just sees what it
6
wants
on
to
Bring
see
It Down already.
All right, so just the one unit on the objective, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go here. So the Vespid.
If he kills this unit down here, he's going to get max Overforce as well.
2 hits, strength 4.
4 on 4.
All right, 2 at AP 1.
Big damage.
All right. Doesn't kill anyone, that's fine. The tank will go.
Definitely not guaranteed that these
Wounded on 3s. This is what happens when you let a Kroot drive.
Sakaran guys die.
Nothing.
All right, and then the carnivores will go.
So 5?
Because that box, they can't.
If
yeah.
3 of these guys live, then they tie
I'm at full strength.
OC on the
Yep, you are.
objective.
3s.
I won't.
And then 4s. All right, 3 saves, AP nothing.
Lose the wounded guy.
All right, we'll take it.
I'll pull the one closest to the tank.
All right.
Those 2 battle shocks were huge,
and
though.
then these guys are going to consolidate in here.
Man, so many crazy big events happening this turn between the failed heroic and now the 2 battle shocks on the home point.
All right, just like that. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. He'll get closer, touch. So I'm going to put, they're both battle shock. They have how many wounds?
1 each.
One?
They're Space Marines with 1 wound.
Okay. So they have a 3 up armor?
Sorry, 4 up armor.
Okay. So I'm going to put 3 and 1.
3 here and 1 there?
Yeah.
No, 1 here.
1 into the Vespid, 3 into the Kroot.
You got it.
1 hit.
Sorry, guys, we're dropping a couple
Couple
frames
on the
here.
Vespid.
4.
Okay, cool. Into the Kroot. Sustain 4, bring 2 in. On 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
All right. Okay, 8. All right. Yep. Make 1, so there'll be 2 left alive.
Cool.
We'll keep the ones not in combat. Seems reasonable.
All right, so I'm going to get 8 on primary because I hold 3.
Yeah.
Your OC 3, I have 4 OC on there because everyone else is battle shock. And I hold my home plus that.
Yep, that's right.
That's pretty big.
I don't care to fight with the
Somehow the Admech got hold more this turn. That's fucking crazy.
And for me, I killed 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Four
Okay.
kills.
5.
Dude, I would have never said in a million years Admech are getting
And
hold
then I
more
killed
that
3
turn.
units of monsters or vehicles. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I'll get my CP, you get yours. And I will draw the cover.
Bottom of 3.
Overwhelm. All right. 4. Overrides. You want to hand me the override, the long snip over there?
Yeah, 10, then go.
I'll take that. All right, so it's going to be...
We have Seth here. He's a bird doctor. He could probably concoct some kind of
I'm going to shoot stuff in here.
goose repellent mechanism to save the internet.
Yeah, so we'll do the tank.
I just think it's wild that the Admech has not given up hold more a bunch this game.
And they're going to do advance and charge.
We're going to the bottom of 3 now, guys. Let me know what I missed here. I think this is right.
So we'll continue on.
All of the chicken boys are dead on the Admech side. And Tau lost their Vespid that turn.
I'm going to be in
Sakarans.
over here.
I think maybe 1 unit of Rampagers is dead.
These guys can advance. I'm going to steal 1.
Hard to tell.
They're going to go 10.
Yes, Melly, that's correct.
Want to shoot you. The Rangers are going to fall back. I don't believe you.
Brand new
can surround them
sentence.
on 25s.
Yeah.
Not with where I'm at. No, I mean you can in theory
you
do
can
it.
surround them,
though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So they're just going to fall back.
Morgan would do it. She loves chasing geese. She never catches them because she's too fat, but she loves chasing them.
Vanguard here are going to advance. You're going to go 11. You're all on the table, so I'm just going to come straight through the wall to shoot you. I don't have to worry about screening anymore. And they don't have stealth.
Who doesn't have scout?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said they don't have stealth.
No, they don't.
They do not. Tank will advance. They can advance and charge. Going 14. Yeah, baby. So ass to there. I'll just stay in the same shape.
Oh, it was carnivores. Okay, thank you, Cobalt. My bad.
Marshall team,
All these auxiliary guys look the same, dude.
we're gonna go 8. They're
Appreciate the
mounted,
help,
right? They
though,
can't go
brother.
through walls.
Cannot go through walls.
Cool. What number is this? Within 8. 8. I can't get outside of engagement range there. Make sure we can see all these cats. They're
What's up, Gerardo?
T6, you said?
Yes, sir. 5 wounds each.
Gross. Ranger team, this is sticky. I don't need to feed your bodies, so. They're OC2.
They're OC1. The dogs have 12-inch movement, so they go a little faster than their base speed of 7. They're 2.
Yeah.
This
they're-
is a,
I'm talking
OC2.
about- Okay. And their movement 7?
Yes.
Yeah, Eric, it's pretty bad here. I'm actually streaming on my
5 inches
Starlink right now, so it's a little bit iffy.
Just gonna have one homeboy on it. They're gonna advance because I can anyway. 3.
We drop some frames every now and then.
Gonna bring the heavy weapons over so they can shoot this way. I think just the sniper's gonna make it. All right. You're. Yep. Just try and smoke stuff. Cool. All right, send it. I'll start with them putting Uzis into the combat.
Oh, because they have pistols?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 shots.
I've had it for a
So
while.
they're shooting the Vespid?
Guys, I'm not gonna shoot the tank. That'd be silly.
Well, you're not in combat with the tank anyway. You pulled out of it.
Don't worry. I'll come touch you.
Oh, I'm sure.
They don't have stealth, do they? Vespids?
No.
Okay. T.
4.
5. Give me 2.
Kills 2?
Sure. All right. The one sniper and the rifles into the riders.
Sure.
Nothing. Cool. And then let's just leave this, make it real easy. 1, 2, 3.
God damn it, chat. We can't talk about the internet.
Rifles.
Every time we talk about it, it gets worse. Stop talking about the internet.
Okay, take 1.
Thank you, Eric. Yeah, sorry it's been rough.
I'll shoot them with the other infiltrator team.
Sure.
20 dice. I'll roll 5.
Doing what I can, man. Doing what I can.
Total. We don't have stealth. 6s, because they're only strength 3 in shooting. 1, AP1.
Bounce.
Woo! Okay, cool. That Vanguard team will shoot them as well.
Okay.
You have a guy with 2 wounds?
4 wounds left.
Plasma. That's what I meant. Give me an invul. I don't blow up.
Bounce.
Darn. Arc rifle. 3, 6 through dev. 1 save.
Take it.
D3. 3 damage.
That'll put him to 1.
Iridium carbines. 20 dice is 21 shots, so roll 1 more. And these are 6s, because they're only strength 3, and they're anti-infantry, and you're happy to be mounted. Even though you got dudes on your back.
It's true.
Give me 3 AP1s that ignore cover.
Okay. 2 damage. That'll kill that guy and put 1 to 4.
Sniper. There. 1 more for the
Fuck my
D3,
life.
and that squad's done.
Okay.
Take a whole of damage.
You got it.
All right, Marshall team's going to download into them. You got 3 wounds left?
Yeah.
Mark. Rerolls because Marshall. 3, 6 is death. Pick an invul.
Okay.
2 damage.
Down to 1.
His pistol. Hits. 4 to wound, 6 to death. Take a dev.
Okay. That'll kill that guy.
Cool. Plasma and then sniper. Cool. Gets hot. Sniper. Take it. 3 damage.
All right. It's got a 2.
And then 21 iridium carbine shots. Full rerolls because the Marshall. And then 21. But, yep. 6s. Give me 3. AP1, ignore cover.
Take 2.
Pew,
That'll kill the guy.
You're. All right, tank. I'm gonna put.
Yeah, I don't think this game is over at all, Sonic. I agree with your assessment.
All the piddly shots here. Rockets here. Main
Still a lot of rampagers kicking on the table.
Main gun. An in-bull.
A lot of Krootox riders as well.
3 damage, so it's not going to kill one.
All right.
That's over here.
On the gun, guys.
Yeah. Rider. Yeah, he wants to hit. 2 in-bulls on the rider. The lone rider that's battle shocked.
Sure. Take 1.
Take 5.
Okay. I'll get him.
And then 18
Eric,
Italy shots in
the
homeboys.
$10, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Out of the box. Sustain. These are heavy bolters.
Sure.
2, 4, 6, 7.
All right. Kills 4.
Come get them. Charges.
Fucking
So I'll
internet.
charge Rust Stalkers into the Vespids and the tank
Sure.
on a big number that I don't need.
So he's down to 1 unit of Krootox riders and 1 unit of rampagers now, I believe.
Space.
That's all right, Eric. The Admech don't have spell check.
Weapons.
That's tech heresy.
Infiltrator is going to charge the homeboys in the middle.
Okay.
A 9. Take rear man.
Did you kill anything other than the 1 rider yet? I think you just killed the 1 so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
1. Yeah.
Wow, Tau
you
might
killed
actually get
models,
killed
but that
more
was
this
the only
turn.
unit you
Yeah. Tank. Going to go there.
I think I forgot he killed that unit of carnivores that was on the home objective for the Tau
3 I
on the
think
Tau's
makes it,
turn.
though.
It sure does.
And kills on your opponent's turn do count towards your kill tally in this mission.
No, I won't do that. I'll wait till I go to fight. I will not. And then the Vanguard team will charge him as well.
And no one's recovering, right?
No.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to kill stuff. All right. So then, tank owes me a battle. Oh, he's not in combat with me. He pulled back. Right.
Yep.
All right. So then,
Best but owe you a battle shock?
just guys. in
Well,
the
they're
middle.
still battle shocked, so.
The guys in the middle.
Okay. They're fine.
I'll do the tank first. 3 attacks. Nothing. Cool. I'll do the infiltrators. They're going to do crits on 5s.
Okay.
Come get some.
Admech is running really low on
That is
stuff that's good at killing these Kroot guys, by the way.
10. And 6 on 6 for 4.
Hell yeah, Tony. Welcome to the club, man. You should try the thick stuff. It'll change your life.
5, 9.
All right. And these are 2 damage apiece?
No singles.
Singles? All right. So that'll kill 1 and put 1 to 3.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do this guy. I think that makes it harder for those guys to come in.
Okay. I'll do the Rust Stalkers over there. They're going to put 4 into the Vespids, 1 into the tank.
Sure.
It's all about that little brush, man.
And 3.
The brush is goated.
This many AP2s.
All right.
2,
that'll
4,
be
6,
6s.
7.
All right. It kills the unit.
All right, that'll give me overwhelm.
Yep. And a second kill.
Yeah. I don't believe I'm going to get above 5 this
I
go
don't
around.
think so.
All right.
You want to tag the lizard or anything?
The lizard? No, but I'm just going to scan there.
Okay.
And I finish their pile in. I'll do the Vanguard since they haven't swung. Just gonna come touch you. Flip. I don't care to do their melee though, because it's trash.
Sure.
But I just want to touch you.
Okay. So I swing back.
Yeah.
All right, we'll put everything to these guys because they're scary.
There.
Hit on 3s. Wounded on 3s. Okay, 1 save, we're dead. Good. Okay, and then the rider. 1 AP1. Take your damage. I don't know where that is, but it's gone. Okay. So, anything else on your turn?
Oh, you can hit me with your tank.
Sure. I don't want to.
Okay. All right. Well, that's me to you. I'll discard, or I'll keep
We
recovery.
both get another 4 primary.
Yeah.
Tight game, wow. All right.
Going into the top of 4.
Yep.
Top of 4.
Kill count.
Yep. All right. Recover, you discard, destroyed 1 unit on an objective,
Tau actually got kill more that turn.
killed 1 unit,
Pretty wild.
killed more units. Okay. So you're at 1 CP.
I'm going to 2. I'm going to keep. I'm
Yeah.
going to discard.
All right.
Whatever it's called. And then I got the other one.
And then I had 1 CP left, right? So I'll go to 2?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll draw a
I
card.
think this is right. They're both running on fumes here.
And Storm Hostile. I don't love Sabotage.
Sabotage and Storm Hostile. Yeah.
I mean,
Really, you got so
Couple
few
stuff
units
you get
left
pretty
that
easily
giving one up to
there
do an
anyway.
action would hurt, and
Oh, the
they
dog's
have to
not a
survive
character,
the
they
whole
can do
next
it.
turn.
we'll pay one of our 2 CP to discard that.
Yeah, good redraw here from Luke.
Discard Sabotage. And draw again. Establish Locust. I like that. I like that a lot.
Locust definitely much better here.
All right. Establish Locust.
I mean, it's still an action, but at least it's
And
worth
Storm
points, and you
Hostile.
get it right away instead of having to survive your opponent's turn.
Yeah, they move 7. But the more important unit is the one behind them that moves 12.
What's up?
The more important unit is the one behind them that moves 12.
Oh, they moved 12.
The dog does. So one of them moved 12, the other one's move 7 just
Oh,
behind
okay.
it. So, all right. So Battle Shock on the guy in the middle. He's terrifying. All right.
So you should be able to get established Locust in the Admech backfield this turn, which
okay.
is real nice.
Battle Shock on these 2 carnivores on the objective.
It'll be at a -1 as well.
That's fine. They're still shocked. Okay.
Battle Shocks are
okay.
killing them right now, though.
So
Admech is really good at playing the primary game, denying primary.
yeah, that's just a mess. No way around it. That's just a mess.
I've started thinking about it, Ralph. I haven't sat down and
Who's there?
written any code yet, but
Gonna do anything about that?
all of the real programming happens in your head before you start writing code
Okay.
anyway, right?
So
It's not going to be that bad. I've already figured out the technology
proxy
for,
base.
putting a deck of cards in and all that stuff.
Okay. So
4 and 3.
that would be about 2 inches to get here. And then 5 inches would put them here.
Should be just out.
Yeah, I'm not worried about doing the action with them.
Oh,
I'm just thinking.
shooting?
I'm just thinking.
No World Leaders
I
yet
can't
this
come
weekend,
through
Wes.
the
This
wall
is still
and
index
I could-
here for World Leaders and Death Cards.
Just
So.
trying to fit in. Next turn, the other option is to come into the middle and just join this nonsense, which might actually be the play here. But that's why I wanted the model, so I didn't disrupt the game state.
I understand.
So, okay. So, Storm Hostile.
Banana. Eating a banana is very fitting for this game.
And I moved all the way off, so this should be 2. And it should be impossible.
Yeah, basically impossible. The nice thing is I could cut over this, so it would be a straight line, but it's still going to be like, oh no, it's impossible. Got it. Okay. Well, that makes that up. Let's go to the middle.
They're orking it, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, we
I
can't
saw
make it
list,
into the
I was like,
deployment
only
zone.
This man can be doing
Ouch.
is orking it.
All right, let's put this guy over here.
Yeah, Prince,
I
I'm
don't
excited about it, man. It's
know.
going to be fun. What's up, Coach? Good morning.
Yeah, it makes
Verify before
yeah.
you just send it.
I did not, no.
I don't fully agree with you that this is just an orc unit list, but against you, that is exactly what it needs to do. So, all right. So, can you measure your deployment zone for me?
Yeah, 20 inches in.
Yeah. So this guy has infinite movement, so he can put his base.
Does he have OC?
Yeah, the whole unit has OC, thankfully. All right. So it'll be just like that, which should put him within the deployment zone.
Gilgame, I think the Wolfguard Terminators are actually brand new sculpts. I don't think they're just an upgrade kit. I think they're like completely new models.
And then the dogs don't need to do anything anymore. So, well, but what are they going to do by coming out there? All right.
Die violently.
Just hotbox an 8-inch charge.
Kroot Talks are OC2, Daniel.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just.
They're locusting, right?
Yeah, they're gonna locust for sure.
Just give you your 4. Storm, though, is a whole nother beast right now.
Storm is a whole nother beast. That's kind of the question of the hour, actually,
Yeah, Storm Hostile.
because I'm basically trying to decide if I just give up on home.
The battle shock is what's going to kill you because all Kroot are 7. The only 6 in tower are Ethereals and Farsight.
Yeah.
So taking an 8-up check just to even see if it's possible.
Okay.
8-up is a 36.5% chance.
Well, I'm less concerned about all that. These guys aren't in combat. Potentially, if I just kill them, he has enough OC to just flip it. I don't even have to charge. Well, actually, at that point, I think the tank would flip it, but... Okay.
Yeah, dude, just shoot him in the face with a rail cannon.
Question of the hour. I got time. This is
Fatal flaw for the Tau here is that his railgun is facing the wrong way on his hammerhead down there.
I have or have not moved.
His firing arc is only on this side of the tank.
Yeah, I think we just come out here. That's fine. So he'll pay for a pivot as well. And then on a 1 or 2, he'll die as he falls back. He's fine.
Okay.
So he'll hop over this way.
You still got to be outside of an inch.
He'll go that way.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So that'll move. They're doing locusts.
I think I'm going to reactive move to him.
Reactive move who?
The Vanguard.
Sure.
2.
Just get these 2 on here. Continue their buddy. Just want to get the marker closer so if you decide to charge him, I can actually fight you.
All right, that's all I got.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, so yeah, I guess he'll just hang out in combat. That seems the most reasonable thing to do. We're gonna leave these 2 Kroot back here and on the objective, just because that seems kind of annoying. They'll be an inch off the wall just to make it a little harder to go after him.
Sure.
Not that it's gonna be impossible. Actually, we'll just straight up move him 7 inches back.
No.
So
Your lives are meaningless.
now you can go live in
What's
the
up,
corner.
Reach Shadow?
Yeah, I'll go kill them. This guy's here.
This one's worth going back to watch, I think. It's been a really good game.
Got it. What a mess. What a mess. Storm hostile. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. Okay.
Yeah, crunchy bar? Hell yeah.
There's a whole pack.
I'll wait till the end then.
All right. He'll go ahead and start off. He'll put everything he has into the pink guys.
Okay, stealth plus combat. So.
Sure. So rail cannon hitting on a 5.
Ooh!
1 is very dead.
Oh,
right,
Dev
I will keep
wounds.
you in combat, but I will pull this dude.
And then 5's over
That
here.
guy's head just evaporated.
3s. All right, you got 3 saves at AP1.
Lose a man, take a wound.
Okay. Next, for my next trick, I will full send the. No, we won't. We're gonna fire the rail cannon at the tank.
Yep.
And then we'll fire the burst cannon here.
Yep.
Burst cannons. Railgun. We get a reroll from the tank. Can't fix that. All right, here we go. Burst cannons hitting on 4s
T3.
and 2s. All right, you got 2 saves at AP1.
Are they on dudes you can't see? Good.
Do they have a?
I've got in the train feature.
Got it. So those you took the saves on.
Yeah.
Okay. That
That's
just
why I
matters.
said the way
That
I
just
did.
matters for any follow-up
Yeah,
shooting
no,
they
100%.
take.
Go ahead, send it.
All right.
Internet.
Ignore
This
my
guy's
cover.
gonna go ahead and throw his spear here.
Stealth.
We're still here, guys. We're
D6
still
plus
here.
1. Okay, 6 attacks.
That railgun missing in the
Fives.
tank was a big deal, though.
Nice.
T4.
He's going to have a hard time
3
shifting
AP2, no
that
cover.
disintegrator.
Damage.
I'll kill 2.
Okay.
Just want to point out once again, Chet,
Got it.
everything was fine with the internet until Eric came in and
Okay.
talked
Let's see on the
all
tank.
that shit about how the internet wasn't working.
Four?
I'm just going to say that. We're just going to put it out there one more time.
I like it.
It's the same as a hammerhead, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 3,
Okay.
but I'll pull it up just to double check.
One of my CP, my only CP, is going to be spent on throwing
Yeah, 3.
Oh, okay. You're going to throw a grenade at the tank. The gun monkeys. All the grenade monkeys have
Okay.
All the monkeys have grenades.
I
Right.
can't help it, man. I have a dwarf heart in me. It's in the book now.
Okay. And then we'll go ahead and shoot him with all of our autocannons. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we're hitting on 3s now. Oh, and what it's worth. Everyone else gets rerolls. All right, 3s. Okay. Moving on.
D10.
5s. All right, 2 saves at -1 for 2 damage apiece.
Good.
All right. Okay.
3-ups are 3-upping right now.
Don't love it, but what are you gonna do? Well, we tried. Let's go ahead and make our charges. So
Bring it on in.
yeah. You do have a CP.
I have 1.
This is OC1,
Yeah.
so you have 4 OC on the point.
No, they're 2 apiece.
I mean, Chad, this game has basically
Yeah,
just been
This is yeah.
like
So I
a
got-
textbook
in my head
classic
canon, that
example of
these
a
guys are all dead.
Kroot hunting
Oh,
pack
in my
versus
head.
Halo's Creed Battlecade
It's
game.
like, oh, they died.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Little did you know. Little did you know. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and charge them,
Okay.
and just them.
Okay. You're in. Come base me.
Yep. Absolutely.
I will heroic with the infiltrators.
I figured. That's why I didn't multi-charge. Why not burn a CP for you?
It's okay.
I'm out.
Don't worry.
CP, and I'm in.
All right. Down to 0. Okay. These guys are going to multi-charge.
Okay.
Well, do they want to multi-charge? Because I really want all the swings to go into the.
Just gotta scoot him over. Okay, we're good. Good.
I really want all the swings to go into the little guys because I'm not going to kill. The tank has 8 left.
There's 8 health.
John, I think the one thing I learned from watching
Very
Seth play this is be aggressive with call. He seems like he's a really good
Steve.
frontliner.
All right. So
Especially you put Stilt Boy behind him so neither one can be shot at
that's a question.
outside 12.
Probably not with that tall of a whatever there.
And he's pretty durable in melee and heals himself a lot. So he's a pretty good frontliner, actually.
Well, the nice thing is the flight stand actually puts me up off the air, but when it's this tall on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
footprint,
I
it's
know
like,
what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna charge the little guys.
Send it.
5 inches.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to make it.
No.
Negative.
I'm out of CP.
Man, he's failed a bunch of really short charges this game.
All right, you got
Okay.
you got your charge, brother.
That is
Get
rough.
Charge. That is not going to do anything. So I guess we do what's most likely to keep him alive. We'll go ahead and swing at the guys that heroics.
The infiltrators. Oh,
Yep.
you owe me a battle shotgun at -2 because I'm near battle line.
Sure.
Take that 9. Oh, he's not spooked. He's too swole.
All right.
Too swole. Did you get it? I thought I asked him a question.
All right.
Fight me. What does he do?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I've never seen one in combat since they came out.
They're not too bad, especially
Yeah.
when you're below strength.
3
My-
at 411 lance and then 4 at 511.
Yeah.
All right,
All right. So we'll do the lance first. You're below half, so 2s.
you got it. I'm
All
not
right.
below half. I'm wounded.
Sorry, wounded. That's again.
Thanks, man.
My head doesn't always say what I mean.
2?
Well, yeah. Well, lance. So plus 2. Yeah.
Lose a man.
And then the
Very
lizard hits on 3s.
3s.
3 at AP1.
I lost a man. Lose another man. So the last man's alive on wounds.
Okay. Yeah. And then that is all she wrote.
Is he a lizard wizard?
All right.
A wizard
I'll
lizard?
move into the lizard. Sustain hits 2. I'm assuming T6. T6?
T5.
T5. 3 wounds then.
Okay. They're the opposite. They're T5 with 6 wounds. So it takes 2.
Okay.
Is it 1 damage each?
Yeah, singles. And bring my marshal in, since the only dude I care about. I'm not swinging with the rest of the squad. I don't care about them. Their lives are meaningless before the greater honor. 2s. And trees. Give me 2 in bulls.
Okay.
Marshall.
Make 1, fail 1.
I'm not going to swing in the rust stalker to the tank because it's worthless.
All right.
So scoring for you, Locust, no storm.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
4 primer, yeah, 100%.
Discard this.
You didn't kill anything.
Yeah, I'm going to discard that. All right.
No, you didn't kill anything. I'm saying your kill count's 0.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get 8 on primary. And then I already scored that from last turn. Oh, let me go back and fix this.
Wow, he didn't get Storm Hostile. That sucks.
Wait.
Because it's trying to bring it forward.
This is round 3.
Oh,
So you score it here and then move to round 4.
I already scored it though from last turn, brother.
You should scored in 3, then you moved to 4.
Oh, this is gone. Why is it still here? I discarded this.
Just discard it again.
Okay, sure.
I know you did. I don't know why it's still there.
Cold the Horde, not
It is not
scoreable?
possible. Yeah.
Okay.
Call the Horde is a redraw.
All right.
I don't like either of those, but that's okay.
Storm Hostile and
you'd
behind
like it.
enemy lines. Those seem pretty good
Storm's
based
not
on his
very good.
board position.
I gotta fix
this. Sorry,
I
it's
got 8
bottom of
primary
4.
this turn. I didn't go forward. I fixed it. Joe, don't yell at me, please. All right, now we're good. All right, got 1. Kill count 0. I have 1 battle shock on Lone Homebra.
No kills that turn.
He's
for
not
the
spooked.
Tau.
And I go to 2 CP.
Tank is not engaged. Tank's going to continue to be an override. They are on the wall. That's all that I care about.
Tie game going into the bottom of 4 here. Pretty sick.
So override, keep it on the tank, who's no longer engaged, and this Ranger team. Tank is not in combat, he will advance. I'm take +2 move, by the way, I don't need to charge.
Sure.
I'm gonna go 14 + 4 is 18. So I'm gonna ass in. I'll even pay for the pivot with all the extra movement. And they're OC dash,
OC dash.
so I will storm there and try to gun stuff down. I'm gonna spend 1 for the Marshals team to fall back, shoot, and charge. Reform the line, gents.
Yeah, Kroot Hound's not providing any objective control there.
This dude's just gonna disappear because he's worthless.
Did he pass me to battle shock?
He
or?
did, he did. I rolled, I think it was an 8. I rolled above a 7, which is all that matters.
Yep.
Killing them seems relevant, but I also don't care because I think I can just out OCU forever. And I'm gonna have 3 regardless. These homeboys are gonna go kill them.
Yeah, so I think Ryan actually has Fulgrim in his list too.
Even with a 1 on an advance, they can all get through the wall. So I'm just gonna assume they roll a 1. I just care to shoot you. I might charge you if I want to. You're touching, right?
Yeah.
So I'll gun you down there. You're on the table. Vanguard over there will advance. Going 9 inches. I just want to get north of this so that they can shoot. You'll go on it.
I think this is starting to slip away from the Tau, man.
You can already shoot. I will put.
Just too many robot boys coming out of the woodwork here.
Because it can fall back, but it can't do nothing. It can't fall back and shoot, can it?
Who?
The tank?
No.
Okay. Weapon systems, 20 rounds, and the little piddlers back there.
Sure.
Yeah, the Saturnine stuff looks sick for a 30K, I agree, man.
That's good.
I really hope eventually Games Workshop wakes up and lets us use. They probably won't though, but I miss being able to bring 30K stuff into
Yeah,
40K.
let's go.
Even if it has like shitty rules, just give us rules for it so we can have variety.
All right.
But it just makes
Trying
the
to put
Space Marine Codex is too bloated, right?
all
Because
the
there's just so
heavy-
many fucking
They're going to
options.
shoot first here. They're shooting here first.
Okay.
Character?
Nope.
Okay.
What I do wish they would do is like
Yep.
an official proxy this as, like
Arc.
every time they have a unit that's in
Sniper.
30K, they say you can officially proxy this as this
yeah.
model in
Go
40K
Okay.
or whatever, right?
Pistols is range 18 or whatever.
Yeah. Should if I put him out, I'll just. No, he is actually just out, so he did nothing. Never mind. I'm actually like a quarter of an inch shy,
Nice.
but it's okay.
Most people let you proxy stuff anyway.
Obviously
They
he did
don't
nothing.
care, but it would be nice if it was
I
like
just
an
need to kind
official
of
thing.
fiddle these guys. I don't need to kill them. I just need to make them not dangerous. T 7.
Okay. All right. So you kill 6.
Okay. Ranger Team 1's going to download into the character with the heavy
That's-
weapons and anything within 12.
No, there's no way to get out of sight of that tank, so that's fine.
So stealth on the lizard.
Yep.
Okay, 5s on plasma, nothing, gets hot, good. Arc rifle, 1 hit, 1 wound, give me an invul.
Sure.
1 damage, Miss. And then I just have.
Yeah, I imagine the Saturnine is going to be about the same size as a Redemptor, because Redemptor is just a little bit bigger than a Leviathan Dread.
Cool, they're done.
So it would make sense if the Saturnine Dread is about the same size as a
He's going to
Redemptor.
put everything into him.
Sure.
Plasma, overcharge, double hit, double invul. Izzy smokes. He did. Gets hot check.
Lone Spear out of there.
I don't blow up. Cool.
All right.
Marshall's team is going to put everything
Damn.
into the lone Cortox, whatever he's called.
Get riggedy wrecked.
Big rifle. 4-year-old. 2 3s. 1 invul. D3. Out of the box. 2. Arc.
They did a comparison with a Redemptor.
Nothing. Sniper. Another invul.
Made it.
Why do you make me roll dice? This pistol.
The Leviathan comes up to the Saturnine's chin. That's
Stop
fucking
that.
awesome.
Yeah, you don't need to track the kills. It's,
Okay.
you're going to get it.
Tank's going to put all the piddly weapons here, and then all the big guns into the riders. Big guns. Give me an
Yeah, no
invul.
worries, Sir Panda.
Makes it.
Rockets. Give me an invul.
Takes one.
Kill the wounded one. 18 piddly guns. Sustain 2.
Just running out of stuff here,
I got
man.
one regular one.
This game actually turned into kind of a war of attrition, and the Kroot just fell off a little bit harder than the Admech this game.
I don't give a shit to charge them.
Definitely not 100% over,
Yeah.
but it's
So-
feeling pretty over.
With the tank?
No, yeah, with your tank.
No, thanks.
Okay. I'll get max for behind and storm.
All right.
And I'll
Really good secondary turn there for the Admech.
Actually, there's a guy on a window. I'll take my take swings. All right. One hit.
And 16 on primary.
Okay.
All right. I got both. It's all to you, man.
Top
All right.
of 5.
Sounds good. Round 5.
And he's going to have bottom of the game
So I held nothing.
information
I can't score at the end of the
advantage.
turn.
Correct. Other than
So-
kill.
Yeah. Behind enemy lines and extend. I can get.
Yeah, he did get a little lucky on the call
Get
saves
extend.
for sure. But also the Tau misplayed not putting more of the Rampager's mortal wounds into him, I think.
Home +1 or
Yeah,
just
yeah.
one. And
I think he underestimated how important it was killing call in that
we have
situation.
No.
But, again, easy for me to say.
Okay. We'll spend our CP to discard that.
Sure. Oh, I go to 1, by the way. I think you just gave yourself up 1.
Sorry. Good
You're
catch.
fine.
All right. Discard extend. Draw again.
Oh, man, having to discard
wrong?
extend. Oh, and he drew into
Oh,
defense.
it's actually the exact same. It's unscoreable.
It's just like a worse
okay.
version of extend battle.
So, behind enemy lines, just 3 points. It's going to be the last thing I can really do that matters, other than maybe trying to kill something, which is just going to be that tank full sending there. So, all
You
right.
got to be wholly within, so I'm assuming you're going to try and charge.
Do you think I need to?
To chart, to get in, you got to be wholly within for behind.
What's up, AJ?
Yeah. So your line goes all the way up to like here.
No, it's right here. It's on this side of the train.
Oh, okay.
So look, 20 inches.
Got it.
That's why I'm saying that.
No, that makes
So
sense.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to react to move them away.
Sure.
Or if you're just going to do it, I'll give you the 3 points. You shoot, you kill this. I'll give you a kill, and then we can talk it out from there if you want.
All right. So let's go ahead and try this. So 4 and then 3. Let me go ahead and see.
Well,
how far
chat,
it gets.
looks like we're going to have a 4-0 Admech
React,
player
It doesn't matter what else you do. I'm going to go 4.
here at Rocky
I'm gonna go
Top.
straight away.
I think I'm just going to advance them. If I roll at least a 3,
exciting.
then-
I'm going to do it anyway because I don't catch you.
Yeah.
If you're going to advance them, I'm just going to get on the point more.
6, they're in.
Okay. I'm just going to get on the point more then.
Yeah, you're good. They're not going to do anything.
I'm going to make sure you can't steal it.
Matt Mullen says
okay,
there's 3
so,
players,
yeah,
4-0 so
so
far.
I
Votan,
shoot
Emperor
the
Children, and Death Guard. Very nice.
All right.
A lot of Death Guard here this weekend.
There's no reason not to move because
Heavy?
if I don't kill you, I can tank shock you.
Okay.
All right. So rail cannon hitting on 3.
T10.
All right. Does it have invul?
No.
8 wounds.
Dead. No dead.
Cool. And then I guess we'll go ahead and.
And why don't they just
fire
put those rail cannons on everything?
this guy?
Seems like a really good gun.
We're gonna go ahead.
It was a
and
good game,
fire
Everton. I agree,
all the
man.
burst cannons here.
Okay.
Actually, we'll just fire everything at that guy because that'd be a second kill, and then you have to kill 2 of my 3 remaining units.
Sure.
Seems fine.
Sure.
All right.
You got your dogs too. Don't forget them.
Yeah, I mean they're just chilling. They're just chilling.
Well, TJ, this is still
we'll
Index
fire
Death Guard
everything
this
at that guy.
weekend.
Yeah.
All right, rail cannon.
Yeah, that round 1 charge was enormous this game.
And
for
then
sure.
burst cannons.
Yep.
Okay.
2 hits.
2 hits. And then 3s. All right, 2 at AP1.
Cover.
Yeah, I'd assume so. You're in it.
Good.
All right, made it. Okay, well, I mean, that is the end of my agency in this game.
Cool.
So, we get 3 for behind. We get 4 for primary.
What do you hold?
Killing something.
Oh,
It's for the
that's
kill.
right.
And then on to you.
I score at the end.
Yeah, so you're going to get 8 on primary for sure.
I draw extend and defend, which I will get automatically
Yeah.
by just standing still. All I'm going to do is try and kill them and him. I'm going to give them. I'm going to give him the reroll or give him advance and charge.
Okay.
The lone dude,
Sure.
and then I'm going to give it to the marshals team.
Okay, and your goal is to
Kill them.
It's so cool. You can see the
So
point
go
in the
do
game
advances.
where it broke wide
I
open
would
for the
say
Admech on this
if
score
it's only
sheet.
these guys attacking, we might make you roll.
I mean,
it.
obviously,
I'm gonna
but
have all 3 of these units come here and shoot. 'cause that's
such a tight
This
game
unit-
going
this
all the way
unit-
through
this
3
unit
battle
is for
rounds.
the dog?
Correct.
Okay, let's see how your advances go.
Okay, marshals team. They're going 11 inches.
Okay.
The other guy.
Tao just ran out of
he's going
stuff.
10 inches.
Okay. For what it's worth, I'm going to overwatch the other guy.
Sure, send it.
With
Trying
the
to
hammer.
time me. Huh? Oh, lone dude.
Very grindy game.
Look, I don't. I mean, he's just trying to fight.
All right. You got 2 saves at -1 on the 1 health guy.
All I'm going to do is be in cover, so that's fine. 2.
Admech have always been OP,
Alright,
but
So I can just tie you, so it doesn't.
they're such an expensive army. You got to
That's what I
pick
was trying to-
between
deny you the
playing Admech at a Warhammer tournament or
Yeah. Yeah.
flying to the French Riviera and eating caviar
This. I'll get a kill,
on the back of a yacht.
and then I'll get a hold.
So there's not a lot of people who show up to Warhammer tournaments with the
looks
Admech.
like 92. Oh, you get kill more. Let me do that. I got 92 to 69.
All right. Let me double check real quick. I'm sure that's right.
I'm gonna start cleaning up while you do that.
I'm more concerned to making sure my app lines up than I am concerned about your score. All right, and then I also had extend. We discarded extend. Okay. Defend, we don't
69
score.
for the Tau.
Climb,
Very
we got
nice.
1.
You know, if you're going to lose, scoring 69 is the way to
So-
go out for sure.
For some reason, my score's off by a point on my app. I don't know why. I don't really care. So, yep, we're good.
Okay. You put it
So-
in, or you got bad internet too? Okay. I'll put it in a minute then.
Defend and extend.
Is it because you're supposed to get 4 on Overforce
If you can't, I'll walk outside.
instead of 3? No, 1 Overforce is 3, right? I don't know. Who knows?
Real orky with me.
No,
Great game, though, guys. It's
definitely
super
working
fun.
with you. Other that's the only option. You're so fast, I have to full send to be able to hit first. And if I sit back, then you jail me and you just smash me up, and yeah. Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to wrap up there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and bearing with the internet shit. It's probably still going to keep happening, unfortunately, guys. You know, it is what it is. So, but I appreciate you guys hanging out and fighting through the warp storms we're having today. We got 2 more games today, which will resume after a lunch break. And I believe we have just about 1 hour for lunch. Let's see, lunch is until 1:15, but we started a little bit late, so it's going to be about an hour, guys, give or take. So go grab a snack, and we'll be back with round number 5 here from a rocky top. And I'm going to go out and kill some gooses during lunch. So be back soon, guys. Thanks for everything. Be back in a few minutes. Holy shit, chat, they fixed the internet. All praise the Omnissiah. May his shiny vacuum tubes of wisdom illuminate your path. Or something. Alright, let me see if pairings are up for the next round. I mean, chat, I'm gonna warn you right now, we have a 4-0 Space Wolf player, and so that's what we're putting on stream next, assuming he doesn't play against someone who's already been on stream. This channel is a democracy except when it isn't. What do we got? 4-0 Votan, 4-0 Emperor's Children with Fulgrim, 4-0 CSM, 4-0 Death Guard, Admech, Demons, and Space Wolves. Uh-oh, did Seth drop a game? Seth Oster did lose this round. 87 points. And he played against Steven Mitchell. Wow, it was a close game. 87-89. Seth's lost there against Demons this round with his Green Tide. Great job, Seth. Death Guard Dave, what's up, man? I was wearing your t-shirt yesterday. I got some compliments, too, so good to see you, brother.
Just look at your rig. Sorry.
Oh, sure. That's all right. No worries. Dave, are you ready to be the new internet boogeyman of the new meta? Are you ready for everyone to hate Death Guard for the next 2 months or whatever? I don't think it's going to be that bad, but you know. Memers are gonna meme. I'm looking forward to it too, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I always enjoy coming to LGT. All right, let's see. So yeah, we have Votan, Emperor's Children, CSM, Death Guard, Admech, Demons, and Space Wolves. 4-0 right now. Pretty nice spread. Pretty nice spread of armies. I'm hoping we get to see Fulgrim, Emperor's Children versus Space Wolves. That would be the dream. What a come from behind story Death Guard have been this edition. Started the edition as the laughing stock of the game. Evolved into probably the most consistently solid index army. And get a pretty sweet codex to top it off. Not bad, not bad. But it does look like a prison, I agree. But it's not. Good old soul-crushing architecture, everyone's favorite. Dakota, with his Space Wolves, did beat Colin Watts playing Imperial Knights last round. That was on Patreon, by the way. I actually want to watch that. So this is Logan's list, by the way. Or sorry, Dakota's list. It's very similar to the list he was running at Cherokee, which is fucking awesome. He's got Arjak, Bjorn, Combi Lieutenant, Logan, Murderfang, and then he's got a bunch of other crap. And the important thing is 10 Wolfguard Terminators, which is sick.
I'm glad you did. Thank you so much, Jared. Appreciate it.
He's got some Thunderwolf Cav in there and stuff, but where are we today, Sangermore? We are in Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, Tennessee. All right, we're just waiting for pairings to go up, guys. Hopefully it'll be soon. Bourbon tonight, yeah. I hope we get Emperor's Children, Dave. I think that'd be a fun game. Space Wolves, Emperor's Children would be fun. It might be ranked pairings. If it's ranked pairings, then it's going to be Votan, Emperor's Children, CSM, Death Guard, and Admech Demons, and then Dakota's going to get paired down. Votan, Emperor's Children, CSM, Death Guard, Admech, Demons, and Space Wolves are the undefeated players. So there's 7 undefeated, which means someone's going to get paired down. Whoa, Arson! Thanks for the 20, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the support, brother. What's up, Dardo? I'm stoked because it looks like the internet finally got fixed. So it is Index Death Guard, yeah, correct. No knights in the top bracket. Yep. The last night challenger got stomped out of existence by the mighty Bilka Fenrica last round, so say goodbye to your giant stompy robots. They're no match for the route. boom, 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 boom. I think we gotta do, if it is ranked pairings, our choices would be Votan versus Emperor's Children. We've already had both those armies on this weekend, so as interesting as that sounds, I don't think we would pick that one. We have CSM versus Death Guard. I do think this is ACDC spam, CSM. No, it's not actually. Never mind. Take it back. It's triple possessed CSM going against Death Guard. And then the next choice would be Admech Demons, but we just had Seth on with Admech, so we're not going to do that one if that's the pairing. Boom, 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 boom. Death Guard Dave, hey, thanks for the 10 pounds, brother. Appreciate you, man. Any guard players doing well, Sangermore? No undefeated guard players this weekend. I think there's a couple that have one loss, but catch top 8 combo breaker. I went back and watched Evo Japan top 8 melody. Kobayan almost. That was a heartbreaker, man. When he lost in the what was it, losers bracket final. You could the emotions on his face. He was so heartbroken. But yeah, I'm a Kobayan fan now for life. That guy's got game. I hope he sticks with the geef. Not Sumo Sangermore. This is Street Fighter 6. My pleasure, Sage. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Glad you enjoy it. Thanks, Drummer Boy. Appreciate you, man. I know, Melly. I watched that too. Yeah, the Topanga League was nuts. He should have gone to Evo after that because he was fucking on fire. That was shocking to me because that was like the week before Evo, right? Like the US Evo, and he didn't go. And I think Brian F was saying that all the pros were like super relieved that he wasn't going to Evo. But yeah. Because that was like pre-nerf geef with all the crazy drive gauge shenanigans that he was doing for a while. Yeah, anyway. See any Dark Angels this weekend, Deeper? No, not really. Dark Angels, I think they're a decent X and 1 army. They still have game. I don't think they have quite enough to push themselves over the finish line, but you can definitely have a lot of fun and do really well with Dark Angels. I just don't think you can win like a 200-person GT with them very easily right now. Just missing a little something. But you know what? Honestly, D-Bird, that's exactly where I want my army to end up. Yeah, I'm with you. I hear you, brother. Just below mid-tier is exactly where you want to be, man. Ultramarines just do it all better, yeah. Yeah, Stormlands DA, very solid. I mean, advance in charge, fall back in charge, Deathwing Knights is pretty fucking good. And the Lion is actually really decent. I'm a Lion believer. I think he may not like make any like super optimized lists, but I think he's good enough to see play. And if you like practice with him and really know how to play the army with him in it, you can definitely pull off some pretty sick shit with the Lion. Any Grey Knights here? There was a couple that registered Calder. Let me see. If you guys want to see like how any of these armies are doing, you can just go to the BCP link in the description. It's all free. And then you can just search by. So the top place Grey Knight right now is 2 and 2. Oh, the top placed Dark Angels players are 1 and 3 this weekend. But again, I think a large part of that is a lot of people who have a Dark Angels army are probably just playing them as Ultramarines or generic Space Marines these days to get the Oath of the Moment buff. Bears to Primarch on multiple occasions, yeah. The thing that's great about Lehman Russ is he doesn't take himself too seriously, unlike most of the other ones. So. I found out last week that you can get Kirkland branded Pellegrino from Costco, which is good because I feel like a fucking idiot buying water that was bottled in Italy and shipped over here. I mean, that just seems really stupid. But I like fizzy water, and because it's Costco branded, I don't feel like I'm being too bougie buying fizzy water. I am allowed to like fizzy water, Melody, but the fact that they actually bottle water in Italy and ship it over here on a boat is fucking ridiculous. I mean, they should just like make it here because shipping water's heavy. There's no way the water that comes out of the ground in Italy tastes significantly better than the water that comes out of the ground in Denver. All right, pairings are up, guys. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. We got CSM Space Wolves. Let's fucking go. Well, we're definitely doing that one, Chad. We could do Votan Admech on the Patreon table. I know Seth would be down to play again, but... So our choices for Patreon this round are going to be Death Guard versus Emperor's Children or Votan Admech. It's not a Thundercav spam list. He's got 2 units of Thundercav, but one of them's only 3 guys, the other one's 6. You guys haven't seen Dakota's list. It's fucking sick. He's got a 10-man Wolfguard Terminator brick with Arjak and Logan in it. It is the coolest Space Wolf list. And Bjorn and Murderfang. Hey Seth, would you mind doing Patreon this round?
Not at all, brother.
Cool. You're playing Blake.
I saw.
And then Dakota, we're going to have you over here.
Yes, you will. Get that faithful.
That's right. That's right. Okay. All right, we'll do the Admech Votan because it's just easy because they can switch places. And then we'll get the Emperor's Children on later. Oh boy! I told him before lunch. I was like, Dakota, you won your game. You're going to be on stream next round. So, Todesfang, yeah. Good luck, man. No, man, I didn't try ordering it because I didn't know where I could get it shipped to myself. Is it too late to try? Should I try now? Games Workshop. Let's see if I can get it. I accept all cookies. Where the fuck is the pre-order button on the... I haven't been to Games Workshop's website since they redid it, and it's horrendous. Jesus Christ. How do you get to the pre-order thing? New to Warhammer? No, I'm not new to Warhammer. Where the fuck do I go to look at pre-orders? Oh no, they're sold out. Never mind. Wow, that website is fucking ass, dude. Jesus Christ. Click 40K, the side menu opens. Not on desktop. You got me a box? Man. That's fucking sick, man. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you so much, dude. All right. I gotta get these guys settled in. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, now I have to come to California to pick it up? Fuck. I mean, it's worth it. All right. Players are at the table. One of them had to go use the restroom real quick. Here we go, Chad. I'm excited. I don't know how Dakota makes this list work, but he's better at the game than I am. That helps. Champions of Rust, the last hurrah. Pact-bound zealots. The Chaos Space Marines. Okay. Is it faster to assemble a Chaos Knight army or an Orc Green Tide list? Is that a serious question, Gamester? Yeah. Okay, let's see. It's probably faster to build a Chaos Knight's army than it is to deploy a Green Tide army for one game of Warhammer. That's my that's my guess. All right, there are your lists, guys. Why we have no sound? The box still available in FLG, really, Zarkon? Ooh. Okay. I'm really excited about the Wolves, Marcus. I think it's going to be super fun. Actually, Dakota and I were just talking about it, and he said what I like about the Codex is that it seems to offer a lot of new and interesting ways to play the army, which I 100% agree with. So.
Yeah. What that means is, remember Saga of Majesty, where it's +1 OC? So if we're contesting an objective, I can then at the start of my command phase point at that unit, give them all +1 OC, and then steal it away so I can score the command points.
Okay. Can they go through walls or anything? Or
No.
Okay, they're down.
So 4-inch breachable terrain, so like they can walk through this, they can walk through this. They can't
Let
walk
me get
through
the
that.
mission and stuff.
This stuff in the middle, that over the wall. Dev wounds or more.
Thank you, Klaus.
Attack.
Appreciate that.
I can choose to spend a CP for a 5-up field no pain.
Yeah.
If I have Saga the Bear completed, it's a 4-up field no pain.
Okay.
That's another one.
I mean, Dakota has like literal Space Wolf
Marcus,
runic tattoos all over his arms, so this guy seems pretty
Okay.
serious about this army. I don't know.
So I got 30 possess.
Where are we now? Round 2.
2 are undivided.
Scorched
Undivided,
Earth,
lead by the
Stalwart,
champion,
Search and
marked
Destroy.
in red.
What's the damage profile on possess?
It's AP -1, 2 damage. Once per game,
Okay.
I can pop Dev wounds.
Okay.
So it's just once per game.
All right, let's get
Do
this one
that.
started, guys.
The undivided, they have a
Thanks for hanging out this weekend.
With a-
Appreciate every one of you guys.
What's the
Hope you're enjoying the
AP1, 2
stream.
damage? How many attacks each?
4.
4
so
hitting
the-
on 3s probably.
Yep, 3s. And they'd be re-rolling 1s if they pack their pack, or they pass their pack. Slanesh, they have advance and charge for
Okay.
1 CP.
Okay.
I got 2 bike squads.
Okay.
Both are marked like the champion, like this. Power Fist. The other 2 have Meltus.
Okay.
My pleasure, Marco.
Possess. Are those 2 wins or 3?
3.
This is an awesome event. Really happy to see it continuing. Hope it does come back even stronger next year.
At AP1, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Once per game.
I can fish for dev wins with reroll wins.
You have to spend a CP for
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I got 2 5-man Warp Town squads, strength 5, AP minus 2.
In this detachment, do they have like the up? If they charge something, they kill
it's
it.
data sheet.
They get up and downy.
Yeah, they have to kill you, but if like say I go and charge you and there's another guy in melee with them, I have to be out of combat. I can't be in engagement range up and down. I got 10-man cultist squad. I got Cypher. You know, he's your vet. 12-inch aura.
Okay.
+1 to your CP use. 2 Nurgling squads.
Nurglings are OC 0.
Yes.
So they can't do actions.
No.
Okay.
If they're in combat with you, they make you -1 to hit.
Okay.
By the way, Chad, I don't know if you knew this. The Space Wolf chapter is actually the ones who invented the Predator Annihilator,
Yep. Autocannon, twin las cannons.
which makes it even cooler that Dakota has 2 of them in his army.
No, not mine.
I didn't know that until like last week.
Not mine. Then I got a Hellbrute with twin las cannon.
What's the
hammer.
Hellbrute do again?
So 6-inch aura
Basically, there were a bunch of Space Wolves who were like
gets double pack.
getting their asses kicked in a battle somewhere. They super glued some las cannons to a Predator.
My packs work, so like
It
my
turned the
pack,
tide for them,
they,
and then the Admech found out about it and freaked the fuck out.
Successfully complete a pack. They'll explode on 5-ups in combat.
Only in the
And after a couple hundred years of debate, they decided it was okay.
Explode on 5-up and shoot it. So if the Hellbrute's near them, it's double, but they don't explode on a 5-up. They would only get the 5-up sustained explosion, and 6s would be lethal.
Okay.
So it wouldn't be like.
So they're another aura piece, kind of like him.
Yep.
Except he's mainly for the tanks.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he applies to everything.
Okay.
That's around.
6 inches.
Yep, 6-inch aura.
And it's sustained on 5s.
Still putting this in, guys.
sustains
Bear
on
with me
5-up
for a
shooting.
minute here.
Okay. Only in shooting.
Double. Yep. I got 2 Beasts of Nurgle, 6-inch Scout, toughness 9. They regain all wounds every phase.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. My strats. I got
any inbones?
Yeah, 5-up.
The Hellbrute as well?
No, there's no involved on Hellbrute.
So probably a 3-up, 5-up?
Yep.
And then a 2-up?
3-up. No. He's just a 5-up involved.
5-up involved?
Yeah.
And then 2-up save?
He's toughness 9.
2-up.
2-up save, I believe. I'll double check, but I think so.
My Dreadnoughts are 2-up, so that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'll double check for you.
Okay. No inbones on the Possessed?
All right,
yeah,
guys,
five
here
up
is the
involved.
CSM
Five up
list.
involved.
He also has some allies. Let me throw them in real quick.
No Oath of Moment, no reduction? Okay.
These guys, Warp Towns, have 5-up involved.
Okay.
Yeah, other than that, my
Do
strats.
Nurglings have 5-up inbones?
Huh?
Do Nurglings have 5-up inbones?
They have 6-ups.
Okay.
Anything different? I'm trying to think. Let's see. My strats, I'll go my strats with you. I told you I got advance and charge on Slanesh. It's advanced shoot and charge if you're Slanesh, but
For 1 CP?
yeah, it's 1 CP. I got 1 CP to reroll all wound rolls with undivided. My only 2 undivided are the 2 possessed.
Do you declare it in the movement phase or the charge phase?
I think these 2 armies are going to match up well into
When do
each
you
other.
turn the CP is my question.
I believe it's in the charge phase, like when I'm fighting.
Okay.
I just before I
Triple
fight.
Predator Destructor,
I'm talking about for the Slanesh
triple
phase.
Possessed Blob,
Oh, the advance and charge. I do it in a minute.
Hellbrute. This game for whatever reason giving me like
See anything else. I got strap for
2006
Nurgle. If,
White Dwarf Battle Report
break
vibes.
18 inches out.
Yeah.
I spend 1 CP. You can choose other targets.
I can choose another target.
Yeah,
Okay.
Other than that, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
It's like all my good strats I got that going on there.
You all know how clock works, right? When you run out,
Everyone's just running, infantry bricks with named characters and predators.
we all know that we're good.
Where's our deployment zones in this one?
You gotta set them up yourself.
Yeah, break out the Goblin Green and the green felt
So I'm gonna look it up.
table mat for this
I'm
one.
gonna get.
Oh.
Here's the mission, guys.
What's up?
It is Scorched Earth,
Talking to myself.
Stalwarts,
this weird
and
one.
Search and Destroy.
Oh, your phone.
So this is the one where you burn objectives.
It's gonna be the weird one.
Okay, so it's.
Stalwarts battle line can shoot after performing an action and do actions in engagement range. Probably won't come up much in this matchup. Someone get these guys a Realm of Battle board, yeah. Yeah, I love chasing my dice halfway across fucking creation every time I do a dice roll. It's my favorite part of Warhammer. Or like every single one of your rolls lands in one of those goddamn crevices, and so you have to re-roll it like 60% of the time. Fucking realm of battle boards.
Just going through the building, but
What's up, Raya? Good to see you.
just measured out. You have any infiltrators or anything?
I have the infiltrators. Yep, the 12-inch deep strike now. They can deep strike forward, and then a combi lieutenant.
All right.
We are not in prison right now, but the Chaos Space Marines are about to be.
I don't really have the load beat out there, but I got 9.
Except he's not actually
Got a
playing
9.
Wolf Jail, but it sounded cool, so that's why I said it. Nice, Kevin. Very nice. Yeah, Nurglings are definitely going to do some work here. Infiltrating up the table, keeping the Space Wolves back a bit. Although the Space Wolves do have their own infiltrators, which they'll probably going to use this game to infiltrate for once, instead of standing in the backfield. Honestly, guys, this Space Wolf list from Dakota looks weird, but it's got all the elements you need of a good
halfway point.
Space Marine melee army.
Then 4 inches.
He's got really, really good melee units. I mean, that goes without saying, but he also has an infiltrator unit, which is extremely important to keep your opponent's infiltrators back. And he's got solid shooting to stand behind the front lines and chuck shots down table.
12.
You have to have good shooting, at least 1 or 2 good shooting units in a melee army to make your opponent respect your shooting. I think the objective markers are close enough. Not crazy. Crazy out of the way. No, that top one is really bad, actually, isn't it? Let me go tell him quick.
Things are just nudged, so I'm just trying to fix them.
Yeah, you good,
I'm
man?
not trying to waste your time. I'm sorry.
No.
He's like,
You double check them. They're supposed to be like in the middle
Four-
of each table quarter.
yeah, it's 14 and 10 for that
That
one.
one looks weird.
Yeah, it is.
So this is 14-10?
Yeah, 14 and 10, and then 14 and 10.
All right.
So I'm double checking everything, so we don't start and we're like, ah, shit.
Yeah. 14. Oh, this one's 14. Yeah, this one's way off.
Yeah, it was probably still at the 22 and 8.
Thanks for catching that, Pizza Boy.
Right. Does that look right to you? That doesn't look right to me, does it? 14-10, right? 14? Off here. And
There's a guy dancing while playing Combo Breaker right now.
14.
Is he playing with a DDR pad or something, Melody?
Yeah, I mean, that's good enough for me. I don't
The
care.
ultimate flex. That looks pretty good.
And then this is 22 inches to that guy. That's pretty close. All right, man. Roll for attacker defender.
Yep.
What's this mission again?
I'll be honest with you, I don't even
Scorched
know.
Earth.
So are we burning objectives?
Yep, you get control 2 is get you max out 10. If you burn an objective in no man's land, you get 5, 10 for your opponent's deployment zone. Stalwarts, I don't really know what that does off the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's probably something for battle line, but I don't have battle line, and you have the cultist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter to us. Roll to see who goes first.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
I'm sure glad they got Chilling Rain
Roll a 30.
out of the
3.
back.
Roll again. 3. All right. Let's keep going. so you get to pick.
I will be defender. So I'll
Alright.
play first.
Yep.
I want to put a 5-man JMPI unit in reserve.
52% of chat don't believe
Off the board.
in the route.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna put a 3-man nerd.
I'm disappointed in you, chat.
and deep strike. Everything else is starting on the board.
Yep, everything's on
It's okay. Sometimes you just got to learn the hard way.
How far did you guys move again?
9 inches.
For the possessed.
Yep.
So we got 19
And
inches.
this
Would that be a
is supposed to be the
10-inch charge?
What's up, Zach?
Yeah.
How long am I going to stay in Austria, Pizza Boy? No, I can't stay long, man. That trip is so expensive. If I stay there extra, it's going to be even more expensive, and then I also am working less, so
We're just gonna
can't
pop
make
them
the money
all
back.
over here.
Yep, you're fine.
As generous as you guys are at WTC, and you guys were incredibly generous last year,
Oh, move them back.
it's such an expensive trip to pay for me and Adam to go there. It's like barely break even. Which I'm happy. I mean, as long as I'm breaking even, go to WTC. I don't care. I'll keep going.
All right.
But it's too expensive to stick around.
Do you have a stratagem that lets you uppy downy your?
So the warp talents just do it. Like as long as they kill you.
That
that's the only
nurgling
thing you got to up and
placement
down.
Would they have to kill you?
may
Kill something.
Wait, so you're starting them on the board, you said?
Yeah.
So they got to go somewhere, kill me, and then they can go up into the
Yep.
sky. Okay.
may come back to if I was the CSM
Oh, no,
here,
you're fine.
Couple seconds.
I would put my nurglings 9 inches from the deployment zone line, like
Two.
something
You don't
like
have
this.
to turn 1 deep strike or nothing.
No.
Okay.
Okay, back to you.
All right. All right, back to you. I'm just placing them.
Yeah, swordsman, I agree. Also shocked that Dakota didn't put his infiltrators out there first drop. But, you know, I'm just armchair quarterbacking over here.
It's 18 inches to cross the void because it's 9 and 9.
Yep. Yeah, that might be a little messed up, but I'll
But yeah,
measure it.
yeah.
This is buildings running away
You
for
moved,
it.
you moved 10 inches, so it'd be an 8-inch charge.
Well, I moved 9 inches.
Thank you.
No, Malad, you don't
No,
hold an
no,
objective
12.
at all if you're a C0.
And they can advance and charge. I can do it advance and charge.
For
one-
CP on them?
Yeah, it's for CP. Anything Slanesh can advance and charge.
He probably put him up there to get like a first turn.
Is it going to go an inch off an inch? Right
Yeah.
here at the tip?
Engage on all fronts or something if he draws it.
And then I'm putting these up here, Joe, so that the people can see where the Terminators are at.
Word. Word to your mother. Oh my god, the new Wolfguard Terminator heads are so much better than the old ones.
Be like that.
Nice runes though on the backs. Very nice.
Do you have any precision
No.
besides Epic Challenge?
Yeah, that's it.
The new Arjek is going to
I
be
played
so
one
much
army, they
better
got,
too, chat. And the new
precision
Logan.
shooting stuff fast.
Yep.
The current Logan's pretty badass, but the new one's going to be so much better. Old Arjak is fine cast, and this little hammer made of fine cast resin fucking sucks. So there's no other way to say it.
Like that.
All right, and pop it. I'm just gonna pop this guy right here, and then sugar.
Yeah, floppy hammer indeed.
5-man JMPI unit. Again, they are on the first floor.
Yep.
Mjolnir. Straight up Mjolnir.
Right there. Back to you. Right up on the line. Yep. back to me, huh?
Come on, do it! Kill me now! There you go, Skyler.
What's the strength of the possessed?
Strength 5.
Strength 9?
5. I wish it was 9.
I've been watching a lot of Schwarzenegger movies lately because they're all free on YouTube.
So they're tough.
I was watching Commando the other
Can't beat 'em
day.
for your
That's
value.
fucking old school
All right, so I'm just gonna go
Schwarzenegger movie.
inch off the wall, right? Same thing you're doing over there.
It's too easy, sir.
I can't really see.
That movie is hilarious. I think it's unintentionally hilarious these
Again,
days.
first floor is line of sight blocking.
Yep.
I do see these. The doors are supposed to be closed.
Yeah, I'm assuming that.
Alyssa Milano plays
I
his
didn't realize that-
8-year-old daughter in that movie.
Like, do I have a door? That would have been really dumb.
No, you good. I wouldn't do you like that.
I'm assuming you're going tactical.
Yeah. All right, off the wall. All right, back to you. And that is the Slanesh unit, so they can't advance and charge.
Those are the advanced
Yeah.
charge ones? Okay. It's still for CP or is it free?
It's for CP.
CP. Declare it in your movement phase. Again, 18.
Yeah,
inches.
I'd have to put Total Recall in my
So
top
it'd be a
3
9 inch if
Schwarzenegger
you didn't do
movies.
It's probably a little bit more because I am an inch off, you're an inch off, so it's
Yeah.
like 20. If you roll good on the advance, it'd be kind of free for you. So that's pretty smart. Gonna put a Thunder Cav unit right here.
What are my top 3 Schwarzeneggers? Terminator 2 is in, I don't know the order, but Terminator 2, Total Recall. What's the third one? Jingle All the Way?
Back to you, sir.
Oh, Conan has got to be up there, yeah.
Put-
Conan's got to be up there.
Put a bike squad back here. So on a site. Yeah, we'll come up like this. All right. We'll do something like that.
Back to me.
Yep.
Well, how many units do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got a bunch of units, man.
I think you've got to put a silly Arnold movie in your top 3, though. He did a lot of good comedies. Thank you, Boy Stinky. Appreciate it, man. Like, they can't all just be action movies. You got to give Arnold more respect than that. You got to put a comedy in there.
You would be able to drive a vehicle up and shoot in between the cracks to be able to shoot me.
Yeah, I should be able to get line right through there if I moved up. You got a laser pointer?
I do not.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't think you could shoot the Thunder Cav if you moved up.
Oh, I thought I was thinking about the tank.
The Thunder Cav.
Yeah.
That's what I was measuring out. Can you or can you not?
I haven't seen Last Action Hero in a long
No,
time.
you're
I
good.
should rewatch that.
Good.
So what I'm going to do.
So I have a more informed opinion. True Lies is really good. Yeah.
Do something like that.
All right.
Back to you, sir.
Tom Arnold was actually really funny in that movie.
Back to me. Let's see what I want to put down. We got pretty much everything down. Let's go ahead and see where we're going to place these boys. 6. Let's see here.
Oh, really? Wired Current. That's cool, man.
We got so many spiky bits, man. Hold on, so was that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Anthony, yeah. That
I don't
was
really
a
got no
good
line
one.
of sight on me there. So.
I love this Beast of Nurgle proxy, by the way. It's cool.
like that. Huh? Yeah, we're good.
Back to me.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 3D print. I don't know where it's from.
Oh, really?
It's called the Maw,
It's
Wired Current says.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the one you painted? Looks
it's
nice,
not
man.
really.
They don't
He's just
have.
back, just in case we do put a tank there. You drive it up, you can't shoot me.
Yep.
And then if you do that, if you leave a guy there, I can drive up and shoot you.
All right. Sounds.
My man has Chaos Bikers in the year of our Lord 2025. And you know what? They're actually a really good unit, so can't blame them for it. But yeah, this game feels like a bat rep from like 2008.
Let's see, what do we want to do? There. Move up there.
I think there was one Sisters player who signed up. Well, they're kind of rare these days, unfortunately.
So again, you're just.
Should we just tell these guys to play old school missions where it's just whoever's alive on the objectives at the end of the game scores?
Okay.
God, missions were so ass back in the day.
4 shots total. AP do D6 damage. Strength 9.
D6 damage. Strength 9. Okay.
So weaker last cannon.
Yeah. And we'll drop over here.
I think Thunderwolves, they were before my time. They were already out by the time I started playing, but didn't Thunderwolves have rules before they had models?
Something like that.
Those guys down.
Yep.
Last unit. And everything else is on you, man.
All right.
I thought so.
You just pop it back over. Oh, it's been on me.
I will say, Chet, the deployment by the CSM
Can we drive
is not what I would have done
tanks? Like, can you
here.
drive your tank to your side there?
I would have had the Nurglings out here,
Yeah.
and I would have had
Okay.
the bikers standing in front of my possessed
Can I drive it up
as
here?
a melee screen.
I do have the 1 CP advantage shoot. So I would probably have to spend 4 inches, 6 inches. So the back.
Are
of the
Wolfen
base
any
should
good
be
in the
able to
Codex?
see
It all
the
depends on the
out.
points, Jared, but I think they're going to be good.
But obviously that would be line of sight blocking. So
Yeah.
it just really be that like little corner right there.
I really like the 10-man Terminator. Actually, it's a 12-man Terminator brick standing as far in the corner as he can so he can run up
Yeah,
here
on
and
a sight
exist in the
block
middle of
right
the
there.
entire game.
Let tank move up. We'll pop. Predator. Predator right there.
Oh, for sure, Wired Current. I am sure Brian is way better at the game than I
I could possibly
am.
drive through here and possibly shoot him.
Right here. You can
Yeah.
see him. You can get over here. Put
So
this,
if I get any part of my base to right here,
yeah, wouldn't this be blocking?
you should be good. You should be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you're good.
All right.
Where's Murder Fang? I don't see him on the table yet. That's Bjorn.
Well, you know what?
Or Bjorn if you're nasty. In reserves, okay, that makes sense. The model's the same, Ryan. They got really, really good rules glow up, though.
You'd be able to shoot him, obviously. The Nate Dover.
What's up, Old Wolf? Good to see you, man.
Oh, let's see.
Top of the Bjornin to you. Yeah, those runes look really good. Oh yeah, did you get it mostly done, Mom? That's exciting.
Should be good there.
Wow.
Can you see those guys if you move up the warp?
You got it all done. What the hell?
Couldn't see them.
That looks great. Make sure you put a stain on it or something so it doesn't just rot to hell.
Definitely will be able to.
You definitely will.
That guy. Yeah.
A sealer or
I'll do
something.
with him like this. Be good there.
I will be able to, because the way he's hanging off his base, the third guy now, that guy. But then I can also drive up this Predator to be able to shoot the same angle.
I'm excited about Mechanicus 2, and I'm excited about
Guys are off the wall. Mainly just
Ultimate Armageddon in 64-bit Dawn of War. Those are the two things I'm most excited about from the video game releases.
Really
Most likely you're not going to be shooting your warp talent, so I don't think.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
Now I could walk my cyclone missile launchers into this train piece to shoot you.
You know what? I know what I'll do. Just so we don't have to look at that too long, I'll just throw them right here.
Okay. God, it's 45 possessed. Is it 15 or 10 mana?
Just 30.
That's a lot still.
Yeah. It's a lot of pain.
Yeah,
All
Mom,
right,
that was pretty impressive.
That's me, I'm deployed.
I'm completely deployed. Roller 2 goes first.
Yep. There we go again.
Perfectly balanced.
You go first, man.
Oh, Space Wolves have to go first. That ain't good.
Oh, scouts actually, so.
I don't have a scout move, so go ahead and do your scout miss.
Total War Warhammer is 60% off. You know what, Melody? I played hundreds of hours of Total War Warhammer 2, but I haven't even bought Warhammer 3 yet. I probably should at some point just to do the
scout.
Mortal Empires.
Scout. Just right there. Yeah,
All right, guys. Space Wolves are going first. Let's see what he got. Overforce and Sabotage. Well, unfortunately, Overforce is not a free redraw. Maybe the worst draw in the deck on turn 1. Assassinate's probably worse. But. Marked for Death. Well, the thing about drawing Marked for Death turn 1 is that you're never going to score it in the game, but if you draw Overforce turn 1, that's a card that you can't score on turn 1, but you probably could score later in the game.
6 inches.
So I would argue that Overforce is worse to draw turn 1 than Marked for Death.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. The only thing I have that has advanced charge is all Nurglings. I'm not Nurglings. Slanesh.
Not only are you drawing a card you can't score, but you're also removing a card from the deck that you could score later in the game.
But yeah, 6.
Yep, 6.
Yeah. So I could move this guy into the terrain piece, with a touch the terrain piece, and start sabotaging back here.
Yep.
Realistically, that's the only guy that can shoot him. Well, charge him.
Yep.
They have Slanesh, right?
Yep. Yeah, everything has Slanesh infantry except for the and bikes, except for the 2 possessed bombs.
I just have to be within. I don't have to be wholly within, so I don't have to be wholly within terrain piece, so I just got to be touching it. So you could try to long palm charge these guys. It would cost you a CP.
Yep.
That'd be about 26 inches. So you would need 14 on 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that?
Marked for Death is always a good draw if you're playing against me.
Around the terrain piece.
Yep.
But if you're playing against one of these guys, it's pretty much always just
So the warp spiders, that's your possibility. These guys move
just
shorter.
command point.
They move
9 plus D6, and if I spend a CP to advance a charge, because that is the Slanesh unit.
Yep. So he's 24.
And you can measure 8 because I'm an inch off the wall. So.
Okay. So 24, 25. They base move 9, so 16. 16 on 3 dice. Because D6 on the advance, and then 2 D6s on the charge roll.
Yep.
And then do you re-roll the charge roll or no?
Yeah. I mean, I can for CP, but.
Yeah. So that'd be a possibility. I don't think you would want to do that. so that we can talk about that. Overwhelming force. You got to kill things on objectives. I don't think that's one I can bend turn 1. Just go double check.
Dakota, the card's on there, and if you can bin it, it would have the return button, so you can.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Because I know cards do change sometimes, so that's why I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
So that's kind of.
Those are the right cards in there, I'm pretty sure. Reese, thanks so much for the 10 memberships, dude. Appreciate that very much. You the man. You're the man now, dog.
The Hellbrutes, 2 up save. How many wins?
8.
8. No invuln.
Nope.
My pleasure, man. I'm enjoying it too. Glad you're enjoying it.
I don't think you have a line on him anymore.
No, I'm just yelling at the players. They're not that far away from me.
Because I put him back here. That's what I was asking about, the line there. You have a line on him, for sure.
I was mainly thinking I could walk my Cyclone missiles forward, and then that would maybe give me an angle because I could walk them this way. But with this terrain piece being the thing, that Predator is kind of the only realistic thing I got.
Yep.
If he could nuke a Predator here, that would be pretty nice with his Terminators. I just don't think that's likely.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I want to oath.
Dan, man, I think that the Wolfguard Terminators are going to be a really nice anvil unit.
To make your charge as far as possible, he's going to be doing the sabotage.
I don't know. I'm excited about their possibility as a defensive unit.
We're basically just going to see if we can kill that guy to get some CP.
Yep.
So we're just going to go on the rest of our moves.
Yeah, Storm Shield for an extra wound and a 4-up invuln and -1 to wound is really good.
Is this your first tournament, man?
What was that?
Depends on the points, though. All depends on the. If there's as many points as Deathwing Knights, they're not going to be worth it.
I've been here a couple times.
Okay. You were from this area?
I'm from South Carolina.
Okay, no, I'm from Georgia. Ended up busting a tire trying to get up here, sadly.
Oh, yeah.
It was fun times.
You had to go through where the flood wiped out the highway. Up there in Nashville. No, Nashville. You know, when that hurricane came through?
Yeah.
That blew up like part of North Carolina.
I remember that actually. I was driving pretty nearby when that happened.
Two lanes of it had collapsed, so it was just one way.
So I'm paying 2 inches to the pivot, so he's going to move 8 inches.
Yep.
Just enough to get him to be able to see through, to peek through, with as minimal. So he needs to come a little bit further. That should be fine. So he's just gonna drive his chassis forward a little bit. Try to keep it as far back as possible, just so it's a little bit harder. Because this guy's probably just gonna drive forward and just start shooting me.
Yep.
But that should at least give me his shots on him.
Oh, he's got a Predator that can get behind. Okay.
But they're gonna continue.
The Space Wolf Predators are definitely advantaged in the anti-tank department because they have las cannons, but the CSM have sustained hits.
Shimmy around a little bit, so I can give a couple more.
Means that in theory they can destroy anything.
Sorry, I didn't mean that touch into the train piece with him.
Yeah, you know, I got you.
Probably do that.
I ain't gonna be that guy, so you don't have to worry about that. I know what you're trying to do.
I'm just trying to get as much possible shots into that, just to make sure I get the kill.
Yeah, yeah.
It will overcommit some resources so that you could shoot into me, but it's just gonna be hopefully not terrible. And I'm going to keep doing that probably all day.
Yeah, rapid fire. Are you guys ready for rapid fire hunter killer missiles? I'm ready.
Let go of my Thunderhammer. Termies. I'll position you out just a little bit so that you can shoot. I had a plan. I'm just going to hide them underneath now.
Yeah, you're
so I don't have to keep dropping my models. Look at that. Turn me 2. Like that. And then we'll shift this guy back for coherency.
Yep.
So there will be no guy right here, so you should be able to fit a 32-inch base right here.
Yeah.
Good play there from Dakota. So what he's basically telling him is, if you charge me, you have to base me if you can.
Continue to bound forward.
Which means you're going to have one guy standing here
like
who can fight, but because none of these other guys are going to be in base to base with that guy, they won't be able to fight.
Right there. So 2 cyclone missile launchers, this guy and Bjorn all into the Predator. I don't have enough jingle jangle to get him up there. Now I could have drive him forward to get some shots into your possessed.
Yeah.
That is a possibility. It's kind of free. You said you only have a Nurgling squad off the board?
Yep.
So we're just going to drive him forward just so that he can shoot down there and shoot into your... Ideally, I want to shoot into the possessed.
You got your tape measure? I could give you, let me get the edge of that
Yep.
and just bring it.
I appreciate it, boss man.
No, you good, dude.
That's the Sky Claws. The possessed one's right there.
Yeah,
so
possessed start right here. Bring it over your way some.
Like this way? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good right there. You got shots on.
Great example of these guys working together to get the game staged
Right
correct.
there, I'll be shooting your possessed. Not too worried about the Sky Claws. Not Sky Claws.
Orb Talons.
If there's one thing I've learned about
Space was called.
40K players is that they hate terrain.
Boys over here.
I'm sorry. All right, so we'll start with Bjorn into. Actually, I could.
It doesn't matter if the terrain's good or bad; they hate it.
I'm going to start with the Predator first.
So we're in the shooting phase, right? Okay.
All these shots from him first are going to go into your vehicle. If I kill him with Bjorn and shooting this turn, I can get lethal hits.
Okay.
For my army one.
Okay.
But I have to kill with a character.
Yeah.
So I want to see if I can do enough damage with him, but like leave him barely alive to see if I can pinch him off of this.
To kill this guy,
Yes.
right? And all right. So when you target him, I'm gonna spend 1 CP to make him untargetable.
Untargetable.
Yep, 18 inches.
Too easy. So now he can no longer shoot at them. I do still be able to shoot my shots though.
Oh, that's easy.
Yep. I think the only thing you could possibly see would be
I forgot about that
biker
threat.
squad, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't even know. I know they can't see him. Here, hold that on that, and I'll just.
Very powerful in this
I'm gonna do
matchup.
from the Predator first.
Predator. Yeah, the Predator got some.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Bjorn, it doesn't look like Bjorn's going to be able to shoot around it now.
I'll pop myself down 1 CP.
Cyclone missile launchers.
Megamit there, actually on the first floor.
Can we
Players just do that a lot of times, so it's easier to move them
do
and
the
stuff.
cyclone missile launchers have a Pete at your Hellbrute, I guess?
No, because we moved him back. So right there, you'd be right there.
Yeah, you're good.
And you'd cut that, so it'd be out of there.
Cool. So, Predator, into your bikes.
Yep.
2 shots on the sponsors. I'm not going to shoot my 100 kilo missile.
Okay.
They both hit. Probably 2's to win.
1 wound. I'm
yeah, it's 18 inches.
AP3, yeah.
I haven't updated it since they changed it.
So I get cover right. Partially obscured back there, so it's AP what?
AP3.
AP3, so down to 2, so 5 up. I'm good.
Good. Main battle cannon. Hits. It's twin link, so I get the reroll.
Yeah.
Wins.
AP3, right?
Yeah.
So down to 2, so 5 up. Nope.
D6 plus 1, 6 damage.
Z kill bike.
The rest of these guys can't shoot anything.
Dead.
We'll do this Predator into the possessed.
Yep.
Everything but the hunter killer. Sponsons. Main battle cannon. AP3.
5 up.
Oh, nice, Matthew.
Take it.
Congratulations.
D6 plus
Welcome
Yes.
to the best
Take
army in the
skill
game.
one, dude.
Glad you're putting those
We'll do.
lamenters on the shelf.
We'll just take this guy right there.
All right. That's going to be all of my shooting. That's going to be, again, he's going to be doing
Yeah, there's one more after this, Bjorn.
And that's going to be all of my charge because I'm not going to charge anything. Turns back to you, my guy.
All right.
So I want to discard overwhelming at the end of my turn.
Yep.
So discard overwhelming. At the start of your turn, I will go up to 3 CP. You will go up to 1 CP.
Yep.
I didn't pre-order a box. I'm just hoping I run into one on the road somewhere.
Mark for death.
Nothing dead yet. Thanks to Nurgle's blessing for saving that Predator.
Let's see.
Bottom of turn 1. He gets marked for death and recover asses.
Because I can't discard that one, right? No.
You can't discard it for free. Yeah. So the units I'm going to mark, I want to mark these infiltrators all the way in the back here.
Yep.
I want to mark these Thundercat because you have nothing that can actually affect them.
Yep.
And we're going to mark...
I would love to see Matthew paint up some Space Wolves, though, because his Lamenters are gorgeous. I'm sure he would do a great job with the Space Wolves.
You could drive around maybe and shoot this guy if you just pushed everyone. 10 inches.
Yep.
You might be able to get...
Everyone drawing a shit objectives turn one. That's the way it should be.
The Thundercat and the Terminator break.
Okay. All right, then recover assets has to be, I mean, I could recover here. I could...
Give me those asses.
See, I could get 12. It'll be out.
He's got a Beast and Nurgle that can do it.
It just has to be recover just outside my deployment zone, right?
Oh, nice, man. That's a good look.
I believe...
Or can I do one in my deployment zone?
One in your deployment zone,
oh,
one
okay.
in no man's land.
That's
the, Matthew, the
so do him.
30K Space Wolf decals look really good with the gray.
And again, that completes at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Just heads up.
Was like,
and there's a lot of really cool ones on that sheet.
Okay with me. So you said you got the line.
Borkman, if you're losing the game to drawing bad secondaries on turn 1, you just need to get better at playing Warhammer,
again,
man.
what's the strength of the cyclone missile launchers?
Strength 9.
Strength 9. Okay.
Hate to put too fine a point on it, but
and then they do
you do not get +1 to win with your.
You can row that QQ canoe somewhere else, my friend.
I am not Codex compliant.
Nice.
You don't have no loan op like I do, right?
No.
Okay. Yep. So I think what we're gonna do here. So I'm trying to pop that tank. We're just gonna move 6 inches out like this, right? Right there. He's gonna do recover over here.
Recover, you mean?
Huh?
Recover, you mean?
Yeah. It's not gonna go for you. Actually, moved him 6. I could move him 6 back here. Could go this way. What's your OC there?
OC1.
OC1. Yeah, because I can get, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna move my 6, right? Move on my roll advance. Oh wait, I forgot.
You have to have a unit that's in a train piece outside your deployment zone.
12.
Don't have to be wholly within, though. So he's able to tow in and do it there.
What's the OC on him?
OC3.
No, this is still Index Space Wolves.
Good.
Huh? Yep. We're gonna fly. Let's see. We're gonna move these possess, stage them up. I'll be an inch off the wall, right?
Sorry?
I'm just inch off the wall.
Okay.
I used to have some great QQ canoe assy art back in the day. Let's see if I can find it.
I'm gonna go there, shoot that guy. Took that from you. I think.
Post the ruffle cover.
Slide 12. Over here. I'm gonna roll advance for those possessed just to see what their options are. 3, so I'll be going 12 inches. So 12 inches, get that guy there, right?
This is Warhammer as James Workshop intended.
Here, so you could shoot him. Well, if I angle it right, only that could shoot him. Yeah, I think we do that.
Yeah, Borkman, there's a bunch of guys who actually made like PDFs you can download with all the stuff in it, but I probably am not supposed to tell you where to go get them.
Well, you can move
but
through this.
they're pretty easy to
see
find.
Me here, right? Or not?
Yeah, I can see you there.
Okay, you can see me there. These guys just off the inch, right?
When is Space Wolves Codex out?
Just put this guy here so you can't come around and charge.
Most tournaments don't allow the FOMO version of the Codex.
And charge.
So it's going to be like 2 weeks after the actual Codex comes out.
Let's see.
So it's not going to be for a while.
I mean, I could get the bikes. The bikes would be hanging over, so you could shoot them and stop my recover. These guys.
No worries, man.
And the last one be up there. So only 12 right there. 12. Basically, we're just going to be over here, like so. So I'm out of line, so you can't shoot me. They'll be doing my second recover, right?
Okay.
Staging them up.
Your cultists are doing your first?
Huh?
Who's doing your first, you said? Who's doing the first recover?
Oh, my first. Oh, yeah. We'll do the cultists because you don't have no indirect.
No, I agree, Demonofuge.
Yeah.
You know.
So they'll be doing that.
I agree.
There's no way you can get over there to shoot them. There's no, can you pre-measure me, your guy over there, to see if you can see that? If so, I'm going to angle them where you can't get to them, possibly.
Probably Sebastian, yeah.
Because they got a little bit of play to move back. Okay, so
I
good
could advance in charge, so if I roll a 6.
Yeah, just give me best 6.
Sorry, Joe.
Which saga did he pick, by the way? Probably the sustained hits
there?
one.
Okay. So I took that from you. We'll roll an advance for those warp talons.
Don't forget you rolled an advance on
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's right. Thank you.
You rolled a 3.
3, yep. So I'm just gonna pile them up here.
Yeah, you got 12. You're good.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do with them, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the red guy right here, just so it marks the separation.
Okay.
Come around here.
Matthew, thanks for the $20, man. Don't forget your love and appreciate, dude. Thank you so much.
This way.
Use the damn PC Bluesy cushion. I have been using it actually.
So we'll do that.
Believe it or not. Thank you so much, Phil. Appreciate you, man.
Bikers. I keep forgetting I got to roll in the box. Advance them. So they're going. They're zooming.
Thanks for your support.
Sorry?
Matthew.
So they're going.
And the kind
17
words.
inches.
Okay.
17 inches.
Means just as much, if not more.
Could get one onto the point there, but
Okay.
yeah, I'll do it. So I'm just gonna come around. I'm not gonna be able to get out of line of sight or nothing.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go here, just to make you have to come out and deal with them. All right, so there's that advance for the warp talons. Right. 2, so they're going 14 inches. So,
Nah, Steve Alpaca, we're not in close. There's still one more game today, and then actually only one game tomorrow. Only one round on Sunday this weekend.
they're gonna fly. So I got the movement. Let's see what my farthest is. So my farthest can get there, so I'm gonna be able to angle around this, right? Do something like that.
What's their attack profile look like?
It's 4 attacks each, AP -2, 1 damage. Twin link.
There's no difference with the sergeant?
No, it's just all the same.
20 attacks, strength 4, AP2, 1 damage. Okay.
Exploiting on 5s if I pack, so it can get insane. So
You'll get lethals and sustains, or just you
no,
declare one?
so get 5 up sustains. It would be.
It is a little
6
bit of a weird
lethals.
format.
Like, but I have to pick one or the other.
It was originally going to be 3-3-2, but they had to
Hellbreach
drop
supposed to
around
get both.
Gotcha.
because
So then,
they didn't have enough people
I'm
sign
gonna
up.
back this dude up, right? Like that.
Shill Patreon for non-chatters.
There,
Yeah, you know,
just move
signing
this
up
out
for
of line.
Patreon would be
Yep, you're
great,
fine.
guys.
So everything can see.
It's literally the only thing that lets me keep doing this, so
Look right to you.
it's very much appreciated.
Because everything has 48-inch range. The Havoc, I think, it's like 36, but I'll double check. My autocannon's only going to be 4 shots against you because I'm not 24.
might matter.
We're currently recording a Votan versus Admech game for the Patreon. It'll
You
be
said
up
you don't.
later.
You have
this weekend.
zero. Like I have to be within 18 inches, right?
No,
right,
I don't
so-
have like the loan op thing that you have.
Okay. So then, does this guy have one up?
Yes.
So okay.
But really,
Oh my God.
you shouldn't sign up for my Patreon because you want to watch a specific game.
That I'd have to move way
'Cause
up.
sometimes, since I'm not monitoring those recordings, they don't always work.
Only-
So I always feel real bad when someone signs up for Patreon because they really wanted to watch a game and then the recording doesn't work. So hopefully you
I
just
think
do it
we
because
do
you want to
that,
support
and we
the
move-
stream and the channel. Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you, brother.
We should
Thanks
move
for the
this
raise.
tank right here. Should be able to stage. We'll move these bikes here.
The possessed
Is
don't
it
have a field
playing
fan?
the Votan? It's the same Votan guy we had on first round this weekend, actually.
All right. Yeah, I believe
It is Blake
that is movement.
Klotfelter.
We're going to go into shooting. I'm going to first off. So before I end my movement, I just want to double check. I have line of sight on everything that's shot down through here. Correct?
Correct.
That's what I was trying to present. Okay. All right, we're going to go first. We're going to shoot this predator into your predator.
I didn't clear at the end, beginning of the end of the first round. I forgot about it, so I'm just going to put it in the center. I have an objective I reroll ones on because of the combat lieutenant, so it's just going to be the center.
It is 3 days, Koromar, yeah.
Sounds good. So I'm going to do my pack. This leadership 6.
Do you declare shots or do you roll packs first?
I roll before I shoot.
5, actually.
So I'm going to take, it's just see if I do mortals. And if I fail it, I still get packs, but it's baby packs.
Okay.
So 6, looking for 6. I fail it, so I take 3 mortals
Oh,
on the
shit.
predator.
Sometimes when you make a deal with the devil, he comes for that collateral. Yeah.
All right.
T. Lewis says turkey sandwich gas and Space Wolf model fun.
So
Yeah.
I'm in the range of the Hellbrute, so every 6 is going
On a serious note, I do try to
both
make the
lethal
money you
and
guys give me go as far as possible so I can
we're
keep
going
the stream
auto-
around.
Who are these going into?
the predator.
Okay, I want to swap smoke screen on the predator.
Okay, so -1 to hit.
-1 hit, and I'll get covered.
Try not to do stuff
Armor's
that's too
already
risky
covered, so it's
Yeah.
just- it's in there.
Looking for 4s. So
financially.
those 2 lethals.
Except for, buying a fucking Penske truck and turning it into an RV.
So
That was
far. 4 wounds. There we go.
You roll 2 dice.
Yeah.
Thanks
So I
for the
rolled
subs,
2
man.
dice. I rolled by 2. Those 6s,
those were
lethals,
lethals.
and they sustain. Then I rolled 2, so it's 4
Gotcha.
wounds. It's AP -1, so you got 3 up, 3 damage each.
You're good.
Yep, you're good.
The Emperor
It
protects.
makes sense. It's just
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, man.
You're fine.
Last cannons, they both miss. Havoc, I'm not even going to worry about the Havoc right now.
I did Koromar,
We're
yeah.
going to the Hellbrute.
Okay.
He's
Check
going
it
to
out here if you
do,
want.
actually,
It's finally starting to feel like home Doomgiver, which is great.
yeah, we're going to go into it.
Predator again?
Yeah, I'm a pack first.
Okay.
So I get my pack with a 6.
Isn't there leadership 7?
No, leadership 6.
No, you're fine.
I'll double
Space
check,
Marines
but-
are usually 6.
Yeah. So looking for 4s. So 1 explodes, 1 misses.
Yeah, because of
Yeah, he's successfully packed. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, AP
Oh, thanks,
-3.
Yogi.
So
Appreciate you,
5 up.
Fail both.
2d6 plus 1.
Oh, fuck.
So 4,
5, 6,
5,
7?
6, 7. Yep.
Very low roll on the damage there.
So he's got what?
4.
8, 9, 10, 11, 4 left. We're going to put everything into the other predator into him. We're going to pact with him. So we get it with the 6 exact. We're going to do the autocannon first.
That Hellbrute, guys, if you're not aware, the Hellbrute's
So
big
we got,
contribution
one
in an army like this is not his,
Winning you on
winning personality.
5.
The Hellbrute
So nothing.
makes you,
Then
what is
we're
it,
gonna
sustained
go,
on 5s and
last
6s instead of just 6s? Is that right?
Let's-
Gurgly, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
I think that's all we're going to do
Tried
there.
pulling up the data sheet, but I don't have it fixed for whatever reason.
plenty of things there. So, yeah, that's it for me. And back to you. Charge phase, nothing. I advanced there. Can't charge. Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I'll gain 3 for sabotage.
And I'm a discard.
Hellbrute gives you. Oh no, never mind. It gives you both sustained and lethal is what it gives you. Never mind.
Next turn, you'll score this at the next one, but it just stays here for right now. I go round 2.
Which is pretty great.
I go up to 4.
Yeah, thank you, Danny.
I spent 1 for smoke screen. Smoke.
Well, nothing died yet.
I draw 2. Primary, I control just 1.
Predator almost died, but not quite.
I got Bring It Down, I got Mark for Death.
I'll go up 1 because I discard at the end of my turn.
Correct.
Tippity top of turn 2. Bring It Down and marked for death.
What do you want to mark?
Oh, mark.
Time track on
We'll mark the.
I like where your head's at, Duff.
We'll mark the Warp Talons, and we'll mark the Nurglings because I don't think there's any possible way for you to shoot them or get to them, really.
I do have a 1 CP advanced charge.
Yeah, how far away?
24 inches.
You move how far?
They move 12.
Oh, they move 12. I'll tell you what, we'll do Cypher.
Okay.
Good sportsmanship there by Dakota. Basically saying, hey dog, maybe you want to mark something else because I can actually get over there pretty easy.
Warp Talons, the Cultist, Cypher.
Really good
Bring
sportsmanship
it
there.
down. I got to kill vehicles or monsters. So I can do that. Basically, I commit this whole Predator just to shoot lights.
That's why I put them there.
I might have to. Science. This time you did over push some guys into the center, so I will be able to.
I don't know, man.
Shoot back.
My take is here, you don't deal with something using a Predator that you could deal with using one of your melee units instead. Because these Predators are really important in the shooting war this game. So if you move this Predator up
So that can give me some points
to shoot at these guys, now it's in a much more vulnerable position, and you lose your Predator, all of a sudden half your anti-tank is dead. If you instead just send some jump pack assault intercessors up this way.
Is he -1 hit or anything like that?
With an advance in charge and smash these guys.
He's just a tough dude.
Then not only did you save your Predator, but you also are now standing on the objective.
Yeah.
No saves.
No saves, no.
Any feeling pains?
No.
I love that new Wolf Priest.
He
Yeah.
regains all his wounds every phase. If
And
you
then how
don't
many?
kill him.
Yeah. And then how many wins does he have total?
7. I'll double check. I always question myself when someone asks me.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to make an informed decision.
Yeah. Yeah, 7 wins.
Okay.
Definitely don't think you should put the Predator any closer to the CSM than he has to.
Just sucks I have to commit them to kill that guy, but I have to.
That's what he's there for, man.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, 100%. Do I want to throw a whole freaking Predator just to kill some bikers? Kind of.
Brian's doing a good job, though, putting some tough questions to Dakota here. It's kind of the name of the game in Warhammer. You want to make your opponent have tough decisions to make on their turn. Yeah, if you can see him over the half wall, then you can shoot at him.
So that's what I'm going to do. They're going to be going that way to try to get you from, so I can get Bring It Down, because he is a monster.
You mean over this corner? Yeah, you should be able to see this guy.
He's not a monster.
He's a
beast. Yeah.
Okay.
He should be a monster. But
As long as you're more than 2 inches tall.
Thank you.
That's pretty important. These guys are just going to consolidate.
be too passive here if you go first.
We're gonna oath the big.
How does one sponsor a cam like the Ergomat cam, Tifley? I'm not really doing that anymore. Maybe I should, but not for any particular reason. I just haven't needed to buy a new camera in a long time. One models are less than 2 inches tall, ratlings. Some grots.
So, oath in the Hellbrute, correct?
Oath in the Hellbrute.
All right.
Man, that lone op strat is really going to be fucking with the Space Wolves game plan. Scarabs, yeah.
You could 1 CP stratagem to fucking make you not do it, though.
No, I think Nurglings might be taller than 2 inches.
The question is, does he want to oath? Do I oath the thing that he doesn't, that
Fenrising rolls are definitely taller than 2 inches. What is he oathing here? Yeah, does he want to oath the thing that he actually wants to... I mean, you got to oath the thing that you actually want to kill, so you start shooting at a different thing.
That can still get rerolls. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to oath this predator. Okay. He's just going to clear his base, so he'll move 4.5 inches forward, 5 inches forward. He'll then scoot 5 inches forward like this, just so that he can get around down line of sight.
Yep.
Oh, no.
He didn't have that much movement. So it's going to be like that.
It's probably some dead backers.
Stop him from scoring a little bit of primary, you know?
Yeah.
These guys are going to move 5 inches forward so that he can get on that side of the wall. He's going to go that way. Just so I can have one more Cyclone missile launcher going down that way.
Yeah, can you build a wall with your Terminators in front of this Predator? Probably not.
He's not able to clear the base because he was farther out. So he's just going to stop right here. Just so that he can get shots downrange into there. Bjorn, again, is just going to meander around so that he can get some shots on target. This guy was already good because you beat all the shots into him, so he should be able to get all the shots into you. Thundercrab are going to continue to stage. Right here.
Chad, I'm not sure I like this passive stance that Dakota's taking right now, being first turn, top of game player.
10 inches, so he's going to be able to touch side by side. Boom, boom. It'll be about a 6-inch charge because I have to like walk around this wall pretty weirdly.
Yep.
And then they can run right through this, so they're just going to end up like this. But yeah, it'll be like a 6-inch charge because I had to like awkwardly walk around that wall. Yeah, he's done that. Oh, Bjorn. We'll keep you right there. I don't really get anything by pushing him forward. He's going to go that way. Again, bring it down. So if I kill some vehicles over here, I'll get some points. I won't get points here. And then Mark for Death is basically just going to get banned because you have no way of actually getting that.
Yep.
JMPI, if I charge you guys, it'll be 22 inches. They move 12. I'm going to roll an advance roll on them. Yep. So how the strategy works is during the movement phase, I can declare a unit that has advanced this turn, and then give it advance to charge. Because remember, I got to walk around it weirdly.
Yeah. 3. Yeah, it's 6. I was just double checking.
I'm going to roll an advance roll on them.
All
right. The JMPI.
Yep.
So they'll go 3 inches. So they'll go 15 inches total.
Yeah, see, Chet, I don't like this. Like, why did you put your Predator out there if you're just going to send these JPIs? Like, you do one or the other, I think.
What do I get out of that?
And by the way, guys, when I say stuff like this, I hope you don't think that I'm, like, being critical of the players or whatever. It's just fun to talk about what I would do.
Nice.
That's the spirit in which it's intended.
You will be able to heroic your plague guy over when I go to charge in. So I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go this way forward. So he's going to go 15. He's going to basically end up right here. Boom. I'm just going to switch the guys.
How far? Usually if someone starts playing
it's still gonna
and I find myself like agreeing with every move they make,
probably
it's
8.
a bad sign for that person because
You still want to do that or no?
As I've said many times, I'm not really that good at Warhammer. So.
Because if anything, it's mainly just another way of stopping you from scoring 5 points on free primary.
Yeah.
Does it suck? Yeah. Can I maybe just bang an 8? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully, the worst case scenario is we kill it in shooting, and I just did this for nothing, but
yeah,
just trying to scoring points. They're not going to move because, again, they can shoot everything they shot me. He's done that move, he's done this move, he's done this move. No actions. Do I need to declare? No. Mark for Death's going to get bent at the end of this turn. All right. That's the end of my movement phase. Going on to shooting.
That's a good strat movie kicks.
And the Hunter Killer Missile. Into this.
All right.
The Storm Bolters.
What the
are going to go
He's sending the Hunter Killer Missile in there too?
Range. How many runs are the bikes?
3.
Man, he is really worried about killing these bikes.
So sponsons first. We're looking for 3s.
No, and I was on a huge losing streak earlier this year, Eric.
AP3.
What'd you say? I have cover in terrain? I don't know.
Yeah. So
Okay.
5 up.
Nope.
D6 plus 1.
Just don't roll 1. All right.
3.
You got him. So I will remove that dude.
And then the last cannon, it's going to hit you on 3s. This is the main battle cannon.
Yeah.
And then looking for 2s here. It is twin link because it's the main battle cannon. You are strength 6, right? Like
strength 6.
What's the toughness of your vehicle bikes?
T5.
Okay, so yeah, I was winning you on 2s.
Oh no.
And then Hunter Killer.
Well, fuck. It's a good thing he shot the Hunter Killer missile,
Hunter
Chad.
Killer's AP, is it 2?
Ranged weapon, Hunter Killer. AP3 stuff.
Dakota looking like a goddamn
so
genius all of a sudden.
So 5 up. Good.
Got it.
Oh no.
2 bolt shots. 1 hit.
He does have some missile launchers from Terminators coming up here.
We'll go.
So that puts you at a 9-inch charge probably, because I removed the bike that was closest.
Does. Definitely does. You're still on it though, so we still want to declare it when necessary. I'm going to activate the Predator first. The Predator is going to declare the Hellbrute.
The Hellbrute?
Yep.
You mark the tank. Yeah, I'll pop one. So go ahead and pop me down 1.
All right, so he's loading up the Hellbrute.
I did go down to 1 CP because I gave them advanced charge.
Yeah,
so I am at 2 as well.
You good.
You are doing it on them?
Yeah, on the Hellbrute, yeah.
Okay, so I want to shift targets to the Stove target.
Yep, and then I'm debating popping Smoke, but you're re-rolling everything.
So I declared this Predator. He is already bracketed.
Okay.
So you cannot make it -1 hit -1.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's my next question is he's bracketed.
Yes.
So yeah, just go ahead.
Okay. I will be firing the Hunter Killer missile into him as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4s for the sponsons.
Getting the Minotaurs vibes from the
then
CSM, by the way.
AP3, you will get cover, so 5 up.
5 up. Nope. How much damage?
D6 plus 1.
4.
4. I get a free reroll because you're a vehicle unit.
Oh, it's greedy.
We'll go
greedy.
for it. 4.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
So
main battle cannon. We're looking for 4s. It hits.
Yep.
It wounds. AP3 again, so 5 up.
Nope.
D6 plus 1, so I need a 3 here. I get a free reroll because you're a vehicle unit.
Do you get to reroll multiple times?
Yes.
Okay.
So it used to be only rerolls on 1s, but each time a range attack made by this model is allocated to a monster vehicle, you can reroll the damage roll.
So each time?
Yeah.
So you can do it multiple times?
Yeah.
Say? Okay, let's see if I explode. I do not.
Got the Predator.
You said you don't?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Blue dice doing their thing here, aka being shit early in the game.
So that's all of his shooting.
That's a nice pickup.
When you declare that unit, is it against all shooting, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't want to declare it with another unit.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. So Bjorn, he has 1 shot, AP3, flat 5 damage. We'll just put it into the other Predator.
Bit of a shame. He really wanted to finish that
what's
Predator
he
off
doing?
with Bjorn.
Hits on 2s because he's a character.
It's on 2s. AP3?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
No, I think he should have had
strength 9,
cover
so
there.
5s.
Yep. Nope.
Nah, he's not as fancy as your Hellbrute.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a las cannon. We'll activate the Terminator squad next. We'll put his Cyclone missile launchers into that guy, his Cyclone missile launchers into the bike guy.
Go ahead and do this guy first.
Yeah.
Let's see this guy.
This one matters.
Yeah.
2 shots, hitting on 3s.
Thank you, Melody.
Both hit?
Strength 9, so I'm looking for 3s.
3s, yeah. Ooh, 1.
One.
AP?
AP 2.
So down the 1, so 4 up. Right.
Are you in?
I'm in terrain on it, right?
You have to be wholly within the terrain piece to get covered.
Okay, then
And
5?
I can get line of sight to your entire base from them.
Okay, then 5.
The Predator couldn't because this, like, part of it was not, so you got cover here. But him, firing down this lane, he's able to see your entire base.
Yes, so I need a 5.
Still good. I'm assuming you're outside of 24, so there's no point in shooting bolters at you. You are within it, so I'll just put 2 bolter shots into you. Strength 4, hitting on 3s. Hey, there we go. 1 at AP 0.
Takes a wound. That's what got a wound.
That's what does it.
Yeah.
This bike, man. This bike's actually important because it's worth 5 victory points.
This Cyclone missile launcher into your other Predator.
All right.
These will be hitting you on 3s.
3s. And strength 9, right?
Yeah.
So you'd be winning me on 5s.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Good talk. Hey, it happens.
Yeah.
I do get 2 points for bring it down at least.
Yep.
Boom, boom. Mark for death is going to still be ongoing. We're going to go on to the charge phase. Here, it's going to be an 8-inch charge now because I lost an inch, you said?
Here, just pick this up and just measure.
It's going to be a 9-inch charge?
Yeah.
9-inch charge.
Oh, yeah.
9-inch charge. What's the OC on your bike, guy?
I think 1. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 1. It's going to be 9-inch charge.
That is the fucking luckiest goddamn biker I've ever seen in my life. He's got fucking Evil Knievel driving a fucking bike over there.
The Nurglings were closer.
Yeah, you just
on the CSM side.
To try to steal it that way. So we only have 9.
Oh, sorry. The bike's OC2.
Okay. So 9 either way. We'll just declare the bike guy.
Yep.
So
Looking for 9.
9. Nope. And then we need a 6 for the Thunder Cav into your
Yep, into
monster.
the Beast of Nurgle.
Yeah.
Get it?
Made that charge at least. That's actually a big deal.
So this guy will be able to get in base to base.
But that biker making all those lucky 5-ups.
This guy's gonna
give
I'm
off the wall.
CSM pretty good.
4 inches this way.
Pretty good primary next turn.
3 inches that way, so he'll end up like right here.
Yeah. So you'll probably get 3 guys in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go ahead and just save time for it. You just move them over there. I know what you're doing.
7. 7. And then we'll go to consolidation. We'll go 3 inches this way.
Yep.
He'll be able to touch right here.
What's your strength on your Thunderhammers?
His is strength 8.
Strength 8?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We'll be winning on 5s.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
thought he was for sure dead, but he has a chance.
I'll just double check if there's no more charges before I finish this solid. I already failed that. That. Mark for death's getting bit at the end of this turn. Yeah. 3 inches will get him to touch that guy, and that guy will be out of it. Boom. And then, like I said, this guy's just hanging loose.
I wonder if he'll be able to hide from that predator if he kills this thing and can tuck in that building. Probably not, but
we'll swing the 2 normal guys first.
All right.
You said he has. What's his base save?
I think it's like 7 up. So.
Okay,
it's
so
just
it's
inbound. Yeah, it's just
5 up inbound. Oh, I'm sorry, my dice. So this is going to be the base attacks first.
All right. How much damage? All this stuff coming through?
2 damage, because I charged.
2 damage. Okay.
Do you have any defensive strategies you want to use?
yeah, 2 damage for now. It's going to be 3 damage when the Codex comes out.
I do have sustained in lethals. Lethals from the battle.
It's game 5.
From the army's ability.
Yep.
So I pulled out these 2 6s. These 2 come back in.
Yep.
And then look.
1 more game today.
Yep. So it's 4 total.
AP1, 2 damage.
4 AP2. 5 ups. Pass 3.
Oh my god.
6 more extra attacks.
6-5.
He doesn't really need to kill this guy because he already out OCs him, but
Left with the 5s.
sure would be
4
nice.
saves at AP 1, 2 damage again.
2 damage. 1.
Oh, for sure, Ryan,
He's
yeah.
just
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
Are you asking about
living.
Wolfen? Because the Thunder Cav,
Thunderhammer guy.
you literally only give up a bolt pistol by switching him to Storm Shield.
3
It's
hits.
way
And
better.
then strength 8, so 5s.
5, yeah.
2 at AP 2, flat 3 damage.
Oh, flat 3. Okay. I
Because
need
he
to make.
has a Thunderhammer, but I charged.
Yeah. Need 5. Oh, dude, do I CP it?
He
Oh,
still has extra attacks.
Oh, he does. Okay, no, I ain't gonna do it. It'd have been funny.
Yeah, the dog does bite.
I would have CP'd that just for the maximum
He's
psychological
not
damage.
a
No, he's a beast.
beast, not a monster.
Yep.
God. Such a clutch keyword.
Yeah.
So these guys are just gonna get closer to the objective. He's just gonna touch the wall over there. All I'm trying to do is just if you shoot at me with another guy, I will get cover.
Yep.
So just AP 1 attacks, but like, and then this guy will come closer that way. That's going to be all of my charges. That's going to be all my fights. Again, at the end of my turn, I'll get 2 points for bring it down. Because
All right, Space Wolves didn't lose anything
10
yet.
was an 11 wound monster, right?
That's about to change, though.
Yeah.
Able to kill a Predator and a Beast of Nurgle that turn, but somehow that biker, the luckiest,
+2, so I don't get that here.
So you just get 2.
So I just get 2.
blankety blank.
And then at the end of my turn, I'll get discard marked for death because it's just not really possible.
Bottom of 2 coming up.
For death, so I will go up to 3, and then at the start of your turn, I will go up to 4. At the start of your turn, you'll go up to.
All right, now auto complete recover.
It seems like Dakota wants to play kind of a slower, grindy game, and in a slow, grindy game, having a bike running around
You get 3 points here.
to do actions for you and stuff could really be a big deal.
2. And then I've already given you your CP, so you're good.
Draw. Call the Horde. I can't get that.
Overforce
Terminator,
and
okay.
Cole.
Now
Yes,
you
the
get Cole
Terminators
on
are eligible for
that-
Cole.
For 3 of them. Yeah. That could be a 15-point swing right there. Depends on when I get it.
Overwhelming force. Just kills. What is that? Kill on objective, right?
Yep, kill on objectives.
Bottom of 2.
See that.
Always
Yeah,
appreciate the
forward,
cheeky have one cullable unit in your army so they don't get a free redraw.
So we're going.
Especially if it's fucking
9,
Terminators
8.
standing in cover.
See there. See how far away that would be. It'd be a 10-inch charge there, so I'm gonna advance him. Right. Oh, actually, I'm gonna auto pass that guy.
Okay, so you're gonna go down to 2 CP,
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to 2, just because I don't want to chance it.
and then I'm gonna give you your 10 points for primary.
Yep. All right. So we're gonna do our.
13 plus models only.
So what do we want to do here? What's the other
In the new
profile like?
deck,
How many wounds
yeah.
each?
There are 4 wounds each. The leader is 5 wounds.
They got any feel no pains?
No.
No feel no pains. Half damage? Anything?
No.
Okay.
3 up save, 4 up in mall.
Yeah. I'd be going for dev wounds if I go.
New cards went up for pre-order
remember,
today,
I do have a
so that
5
means
up
they'll be
field that came
shipped
off strategy.
On shot. Okay.
next weekend. Is that right? So then they should start seeing play in like
And you
3 or
said
4
they're
weeks.
wins each, right?
Yes. The character is more.
Okay. I'm gonna roll in advance for the possess just to see what they're gonna do. They ain't going nowhere.
They're shipping
He's like, "Man,
on
you're
the set
excited?"
2 weeks.
Yeah,
pre-order.
excited.
Okay, so it's going to be like 4 or
That'd
5
be-
weeks before they're legal
That'd
for
be,
tournament play.
10. That'd be an 8. It's like if I go through there, it's like, do I want to chance it? What's your OC you got on this objective right now?
I think they're called chapter
7.
approved this time, Rep.
Oh, they're OC 2?
Yes, they're OC2 apiece.
What's up, Willow?
All right, let's see here. That means I'm not going to get that. That's fine. I got.
Sorry, what did the CSM draw this turn?
Actually,
Yeah, Cole and Overforce. Right. And that fucking 10 on primary, man. You got that extra 5 because that
Can I,
one biker lived.
CP discard that and draw another one.
What's up, Volgash? I did not
You can for 1 CP.
get a
Yeah,
pre-order,
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of that.
but I'm pretty sure I'll run into a box somewhere.
Right, and then
Welcome back, Willow.
Discard?
discard.
Yes.
Yes.
And then drop.
Draw. Engage on
on
all
all
fronts. Okay, let's go.
Overforce and engage.
So I could get baby engaged. I mean, I could sack them and move them up there, but that'd be stupid.
Can't you? Couldn't you move this biker over here and get big engage?
They're 12-inch
12 inches.
right?
And then it's 9 inches over there.
So 9 inches. So I'm gonna mark 12 from this
Pretty
guy.
far.
I probably ain't gonna be able to get in back here. I was just gonna pop a nurgling in if I could.
Bring back turbo boost.
There's no possible way.
Except for Eldar, you guys don't deserve that shit.
No. Because that's 12 inches from his back infantry.
Okay.
No.
Let's see.
I had my fill of Eldar jet bikes turbo boosting 72 inches and then still shooting at me. Thank you very much.
Here. Right.
Ooh, are we gonna have warp talons versus JPIs here?
We'll move.
The flavor of this matchup is off the charts.
Biker in right there. Let's move him over there. Can you tell me how long that charge? That's like what, a 5? This is about a 5.
5.
Okay. 5-inch charge there. You're just 2 wounds, right?
Yeah, 2 in bodies, 3 up saves.
Okay. I should kill them. I think we might just continue having a shootout down here. So I could pop that pred. So I got 1, 2. I need to get baby engaged. Toughness?
T6.
T6. Okay. You got a 3 up, and what's your invuln?
4 up invuln.
4 up invuln.
So you'll push him to the invuln because they have a 3 up save.
Yep. So maybe.
Yeah, Malade, the Overforce card says kill a unit that started the turn on an objective.
I gotta get.
So if they reactive move off the objective and you kill them, you still get Overforce for it.
12. You don't have no reactive moves or nothing crazy, right?
No. No reactive moves.
Move him there. 12, yeah. So we're just gonna come over here like so. Like that. That, just so I can decide. If not, they can get me, me baby engaged.
Yep.
So kill 1, 2. I mean, I might be a 4-inch charge if I somehow kill 2 with that. So do I do that? I wanted to send my possessed over there, but I just wasn't feeling it.
1 inch charge, yeah. Or advanced, sorry. And then these are your
those are
Slaneshi. These are your 2 regulars.
Yep. We will move. What's the time up there? 15 minutes. So boom, boom. They just continue shooting there. They should kill that guy this time. If they don't, I don't know what's wrong with them. I'll shuffle. I'm just gonna shuffle both squads at the same time. They're just moving over, right? Just so you move up here. Can you get line of sight on me here? Just.
I guess, guys, the Space Wolves are just waiting for their cards to tell them to have to send it.
Just scoop me up.
They really haven't drawn anything yet that tells them they got to go for it yet.
Be shot.
I don't know though. I'm just because you got to keep it in the back of your head that the CSM are going to get an extra 5 on primary for burning an objective in the middle at the end of the game. So you're behind by 5 points the whole game.
10 inches, I cannot shoot you possessed with my predator.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that.
Dice, Ryan.
We're here.
So really, the CSM are up by 8 points right now, and he hasn't even
down.
scored his points for the turn yet.
They want to advance the bikes. So move 12 inches. You can advance and charge. You move what, 5 with Terminators?
Yeah, they base move 5.
And we move 11. So I'll say 11 right here, about right there behind that dice. And get around here, it'd be what, like a 7?
7.
Or, yeah, about a 7. Just to be annoying. Let's see here. I want to put the cipher up. Ciphers. Yeah, it's fine. All right. In there. All right, I think we're good. We're going to go into shooting.
Okay. We're going to put it back on me. I want to look for rapid ingress.
Yep.
Oh, he actually remembered to rapid ingress. This man cannot be stopped.
So I could go, hi, how are you? Basically just blocked off that.
Remembering you have units in reserves is a real programmer move. Can confirm.
So to the left, to the right of my finger. To the right of my finger. Probably would be really tight if I drop Murder Fang right there.
Oh, you can't put Murder Fang there, isn't that his deployment zone? Oh no, it's not. No, he's right outside of it.
Can you get in there?
It's gonna be like really tight. I want to say no.
Yeah, 'cause that'd
between
be
these
right
two,
there.
yeah. I want to just say no.
That's just a luck. I got this covered over here.
Yep, you're good over there, and you got that over there, and you got that over there.
Nobody wants a surprise
Not really
Murder
possible.
Fang popping up in their backfield.
Just gonna bring him 9 inches away from your guys right here.
Yep.
9 inches away from your guys right there. Oh, I'm sorry. I do owe you 6. 6 inches away from the board edge. There. Can't be shot by any of that. Could be charged by warp talons, but I don't think you want to do that with your warp talons. So.
Just for the remind, guys, Murder Fang still has his murder maker rule.
Right,
Every time you shoot at him or fight him, he fights back.
Shoot.
Infinite times. So
We're gonna shoot.
that does mean that if 2 Murder Fangs
Predator and
shoot each other, then one of them will die.
Spend 1 CP to do smoke screen again.
It might take a long
Well, at
time,
least get to see what your pack roll is.
it's when I nominate.
but one of them eventually will die,
Well, that was your pack roll, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So I fail. I take the.
which is hilarious.
So you failed. Now you're declaring shots, right?
So I do it when I nominate the unit to shoot.
Okay. Then I'll spend the CP.
Okay. Okay. I take 2. Right.
Hitting on 4s, and then what do you get? Sustained or lethals?
I get both because Hellbrute.
But you only get it on 6s.
Yeah, I only get on 6 now because I fail.
Oh, he failed his Dark Pact with this Predator.
Missed 2.
1 pops.
1 pops.
And then I re-roll. I'll roll
Peaches, thanks for the $2.
5. So 2.
Yeah, I'll let him know after the game. I don't want to interrupt him during the game.
3s.
But thanks so much for the support.
Las cannons.
1 miss, 1 hit.
Brian's playing really well. It's no wonder he's made it this far undefeated.
Again, I keep fucking that up. AP3,
Yeah.
3 ups, 5.
Yep.
Looking for 5s here. Damn. Damage. Just roll-
D6 plus 1.
Just roll 2.
Dead.
Oh, Predator down.
How you did.
I don't block.
All right.
That's a big
Then we're
kill.
going to shoot the Hellbrute into your...
Basically, half of the anti-tank firepower is
he's
dead
gonna
now.
pack
The
as
Space
well.
Wolves.
He fails it. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. I'll kill my vehicles for you. Takes the big 3. So he's done
Another failed
8.
Dark Pact. Another 3 mortal wounds.
All right. Then we're 20.
I didn't know we had Skaven on the stream.
Don't worry about it.
Good talk.
All right. We're going to pack here. We're going to shoot everything into your wolves. Because why not?
Are you done already?
I fail it. Look at that. I take 1
Breaking
more.
hearts this week.
You've done more damage to yourself than I've done to you.
Yep.
You're just sucking the will to live out of people with your green tide armor.
10. All right. We'll go with...
The Seth is already done with his game. Chad.
Yeah, you're.
I will remind you that's
Second
Green
game,
Tide Orcs.
shot.
He's already finished with his game.
You don't have infantry back. No, you don't. I'm like, by any chance.
People just don't want to play against the Horde, I guess.
Explosions on 5s. Just Nurgle.
It explodes on 5s. Why?
Because he's a Nurgle. He packed. He's no, wait.
It failed
No,
its
yeah,
pack.
you're right.
So it's
you're
just
right.
6s, right?
Yeah.
Give me a second, guys.
When you use 2, just AP1, so your armor.
Oh, 3 up saves.
3 damage flat.
Okay. Guys down to 1 wound.
We'll shoot the combi. 1 shot. Hits.
Who's this?
It's the same dude. That's mortal. So it kills dude.
Yep.
We'll do the last cannon.
1 lead.
Well, I was doing sustain.
Oh, okay.
So it's just 2. You have to pick beforehand.
Okay.
And they explode on 5.
I think people have just been conceding
2-1.
against Seth a lot because Green Tide is.
1d6.
D6 plus 1. So it kills dude.
You either have the tools to deal with it in your army or you don't. And there's not a lot of gray area there.
Actually have it.
Okay.
D6 shots. 4.
Very stat checky army.
The strength 6. 2 hits. Your toughness 6, right?
Yep.
4. Just 1. No AP. Just armor save.
Fails.
There we go.
Damage.
Oh, just 1.
Damn, 1 and a half.
just 1.
So I lost 2. The
Yep.
last guy's down to 3 wounds. I am going to blood surge that unit now.
Yep.
They're going to move D6 inches.
Yep.
They'll go.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Not enough. I got lucky.
Why is the blood surge always 1 inch, Chet?
That was luck. I forgot all about that.
Every fucking time.
I just want to see if you're within 2. You're probably not. Yeah, you're outside of 2. So I'm just not going to bother moving him.
Yep.
Again, this is the leader.
Yep.
That's the additional guy.
Okay.
Because he's the one with the thunder hammer. I will move him an inch forward, actually, so it will stop you from trying to get on the objective, honestly.
Yep.
Try to prevent you from scoring as much as possible.
Yep.
Actually,
And you guys over here, they're touching the wall, right? Because you got as close as you can to be there.
yes.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right. That's pretty much all my shooting. Now the question is,
Yeah,
if I
Richard.
charge this
Seth and I played one time, and he absolutely fucking ran me
So that guy-
the hell over
around,
with
it would
orcs.
be pretty hard for him to get into me.
That game was over like top of turn 2.
Because he doesn't get any like bonuses or anything.
Who?
Like if you were to counter charge me.
Every time you activate an attack into him, he gets to swing into you.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not attacking him. I'm saying if I charge them, I come over here.
He can heroic.
I'll still be able to heroic because you'll be within 60.
Yeah. But you don't get no like bonus like.
No.
Okay. So you'd have to make a good charge to get into me.
Yep. Seth is a long-time orc player. It's true.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll charge you there.
Okay.
Let's see what we get here.
8.
Okay.
Perfect. Everything that touch base to base has to touch base.
Yeah.
Yep.
A long charge is actually
8.
better for the Space Wolves here because he has to base with more guys.
This is what I'll do. Is I'll move this guy here, right?
Almost certainly
move
sends
the
Murderfang in here for
first
the
guy
heroic.
here. And I'll come here. Well, you're done. That's yeah.
Gotta be base to
Something
base.
like that, right?
Yep.
And then I'll come over here. You're against the wall. So I'll do these guys.
You actually may be able to do this without
guy,
getting too
he'll
far
be
up
against
there.
The wall over there.
Okay.
All right. And then these dudes, they can't get in.
That's correct,
They
Spartacus.
definitely can.
They can. So let me try to finagle this like that, and then I'll put this guy in like here, right?
Yeah. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that.
And then this guy can't, so it'll be there.
Like a 4-inch charge.
You want to do it though.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
5 inches.
Oh, barely got it. He got it.
So he's going to touch you right here.
All right. So you're down to 1 CP, right?
Yep.
Now that you can't interrupt,
Yeah, no worries.
I'll probably try this.
I feel you, brother.
Yeah, we'll go for it. 5 gets me. So I could probably...
This Blood Surge would have been nice because it would have let the Thundercap down here fight first, which might have saved the objective for the Space Wolves. So again, a lot of little things not going the Space Wolves' way early this game.
Right. All right, so you cannot interrupt, correct?
If he would have rolled like a 2 on his Blood Surge instead of a 1, he would have been able to fight those guys first.
So I'm going to pack, because he didn't have a free interrupt or anything like that. Okay. So I'm going to pack here. Looking for a 6. We get it exactly. All right.
Fastest dark pack, very nice.
Sustains.
Yep. Sustains. Sustain 5 up.
Okay.
And I re-roll wound rolls. So.
For 1 CP?
No, it just happened. The twin link.
Oh.
Warp pounds. Yeah.
I was thinking about the other one with the possessed one. The strategy we were talking about that earlier.
Dormammu plays Thousand Suns.
2,
Shocked Pikachu face.
3, 4, 5. So we're hitting you on 3s.
That's a very good username army combo.
Pulling out your 6s. This was 2 6s, and this was a 6.
The 6s and 5s come out. This was a 2. 2 and 1 are out. So then I get 3, 6, 7 more dice in.
Yep.
7. Then I'm winning you on 5s.
Correct.
Full rerolls. Should do quite a bit of damage here.
You got a 4.
I don't know if he's going to kill the squad because these are just damage 1.
5s. That's a good amount to start it out with.
And there's 9 wounds left in the squad, including the character.
Re-rolling.
Yep.
So you got 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16.
Yep. You got 16 4-ups to make, AP2.
So he should live on 1 wound here.
You got
if he rolls
wounds.
average.
Yeah,
Left.
this is the first 6. We're looking for 4s.
1.
1. It's 10 more. 3. Can you take him down to 2?
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The next 10, we're looking for 4s. That kills them off.
It kills them all.
Kills them off.
Oh, that guy had a wound on him already. Otherwise, he would have lived with 1 wound left.
There's 2 left and 5.
Big kill there.
Big, sad.
Now I'm telling you, those warp pounds there, they come in.
Big kill there.
Oh, yeah, and then I'm just gonna, I'll swing over there since I'm activating. I'm sending everything into the other guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna consolidate onto the objective and
I
take
feel like this
Okay.
turn is going to force the Space Wolves to come out pretty aggressive next turn.
2, 3, 4.
Because he's got basically nothing on that southern flank now except the Combi Lieutenant.
It's going into your, obviously, not the Dreadnought.
Yep.
Oh, I'm acting. Well, I need to do it right there. Pack. They fill the
Fails.
pack, so they it's just 1 mortal wound. So I'm only exploding on 6s.
On that 6s. 4 explosions. And then pull out the 1s and 2s.
Yep. 1s, 2s out.
Sadly, as well, Murder Fang is
One more guy's
OC
in.
0, so even if he lives here and kills everything up here, which he can do,
Pointing you on.
he's not going to hold that objective.
Everything.
Ralph, thanks for the 5 memberships, man.
Try to wipe that squad out.
What's up, Juliet? Good to see ya. Thank you, brother.
And these.
Appreciate the support.
Was that a 1 or 2?
That was 2.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just. All right, so.
This many.
Yep, that many wounds.
AP2.
Yep, AP2.
5s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because it's small. Murder Fang back into you.
Yep. Oh. I don't know. I'll pop it to you while you're swinging.
Yep, you're fine, sir. Murder Fang wasn't base to base, so he's just gonna touch you there.
Yeah, you're good.
Looking for 2s here. 3 sustains.
I got a feeling they might be dead. But they did their job.
8 attacks, the casual 8 attack, 11 hit combo.
2s, and then rerolling 1s because I'm twin linked just like you.
How much damage?
Flat 3.
All right, so it's 5 up inbound. How many I got?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
6, 7, 8, 9. You never know, I might get lucky. I got lucky.
11.
So that's all. So that was 9.
Yeah, 2
Then
more.
2.
They might live?
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one dude lives.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's
Edit right
4.
here.
Oh, okay, I didn't see
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Barely got the squad.
Yep, so you
Fuck.
killed him exact. That's crazy, man. They
Wow.
almost made it.
They almost did.
All right. So they're dead, and then those guys are dead.
That was a pretty insane
Usually short
full
destruction.
save. Yeah.
This guy got moved when we did this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pile in my 3 inches. All right.
This is looking bad for the Space Wolves, Chad. He's gonna be on 5 on primary next turn again.
Your bike is within 7 inches of Murder Fang. So I'm going to spend my last CP
Okay.
to give him his 6-inch consolidate.
Okay.
So that
Oh shit! Here it goes, Chad.
so then you get to swing your bike next.
All right. Does he have a red ring around him over there?
Yes, he does.
Okay, so it's Power Fist.
Here it goes.
I wasn't able to hit base to base. Would you like to base to base? You were like 6.5 inches away.
You don't get to swing into me, correct?
Once you swing into him, I will be able to swing back.
Okay, so I have to swing into you, don't
Yes.
I? So it's just like,
I'm just asking if you want to be base to base or not, or if you just want to be free.
yeah, put me base to base. Why
Okay.
not?
So now Murder Fang's gonna kill this bike and those
this guy-
nerdlings.
Is that on a 2 or 1?
Because this 6-inch consolidate lasts for the rest
so,
of the fight phase.
you know what?
So he gets to
We'll,
keep doing 6-inch consolidates until he stops fighting.
We get it.
Get it?
We're going. What's your toughness?
T9.
T9. So I'll do lethals.
Okay.
3 attacks, Power Fist. Oh,
No, Rob, I don't think that
all right. 2 lethals.
2 lethals.
either Games Workshop has
Damage
hidden
flat.
Lehman Russ from everybody successfully,
Takes 2.
or they
you wanna pay?
got lazy and copy and pasted text from another codex.
He'll swing back into your bike.
Yes, you have to swing in melee. No, you have to. You're not allowed to not swing.
They all hit. 1 sustain. And then Woony, it's strength 14, so probably 2s.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes Tasmanian double
Then
load.
reroll fails because it's twin linked. So 4, 6, 7.
I mean, he has a grudge to settle against that bike.
3 damage.
You said you used your last CP to do that,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Okay.
yes. I am down to 0. That's why I waited till you pulled him up. I was like, can I get within 7 inches of him? And I was able.
Yeah. So 9. How much AP?
You used to be able to
AP2,
decide
and
to
it's
swing
3,
with your
6, 7,
close
8.
combat weapons, which are like, strength user, AP 0, damage 1,
After rolling that one.
but
roll.
they took that out of the
Okay.
game in 10th.
I want to do the exact same thing here because I'll still be able to consolidate 6 inches.
Yep.
So I'll be able to touch your Poxwalkers.
Yep.
Sorry, you good?
Yeah.
Murder Fang is so much
You
fun.
minus 1 to hit when you swing into him.
I'm so sad this is
Sorry.
out of the game.
You still get to swing first though, sir.
Swing first?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, time's on me because technically I'm swinging.
Never had to get nerdlings out, so. All right, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. So I'm hitting you on 5s. Lethal hits.
Murder Fang is so much fun.
So you got, looks like 3 lethals. And then,
Don't forget did you dark pact?
no, they don't dark pack. They're demons. And then 4 wounds.
No, he doesn't have the fight forever anymore, Jonathan. They
That's
gave
roll
Murder
active
Fang,
fives,
he gives
roll
Wolfen
defense,
within 6
forward.
inches of him a 4-up fight on death.
AP, nothing.
Okay. So 4 saves at AP nothing.
Yep.
Probably 1 damage. So I need 2s here.
Yeah.
I failed 1. 5 up. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 up field no pain. I fail it.
All right.
So he's down to 5 wounds because 2 of the power fists went through.
He is at 5. Just like that. Then I'll activate him again. He'll get 8 attacks. 3, 6, 7, 8. Looking for 6s. 3 6s. So the
-1 to hit.
Thank you. So 2 fail.
Yep.
These still explode. So these 2 will stay in.
Okay.
And then 1 more explosion.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me of the one.
Yeah,
actual
you're
hit.
good.
And then this
Wolfen do have good hammers in the Codex
Yeah, yeah,
Gamester. They're anti-vehicle
and
monster,
fails because it's twin-link.
4 up, flat 3 damage.
Okay. It's going to be
How much
2,
damage a pop?
3 call.
3 pop? Okay.
Yeah. 4, 8 saves.
8
At
saves.
AP 2, 3 damage. And they have a 6 up in one.
Yep. Just a chance.
How many wounds are there?
4.
They gave this rule to World Leaders. That's actually a really cool spot. That makes a lot of sense.
There's
So it's
Anti-3 up, yeah, sorry.
kills dude, kills dude.
Yep, they're dead.
They don't have as many attacks, though. I think they have 3 attacks each with the hammers now. Murder Fang going on a rampage, man. And now he should be able to get behind that wall. Stay pretty safe.
I still get baby engage because Beast Nurgle's outside.
It's been a fun one,
He's
Darkus
more than
Goat.
6 inches
Glad
away
you're
from the
enjoying it,
center.
man.
Yeah. And then I'll do my last bit of consolidation.
Oh, it's only 2 attacks? Yeah.
His base is like 2.5. So 2.5 to clear, 6 inches, so like 3 inches this way. So it'll just end on this side of the wall. Just like that.
All right.
Oh, why is he moving up there?
All right. That ends your turn, sir. Okay.
That's crazy.
For your scoring, overwhelming force.
Why didn't he consolidate
Score it.
further behind the wall?
Killed, you weren't on the object. Well, you weren't on.
I mean,
I was on
he's
the-
role-playing
I killed
Murder
your,
Fang very
dude
well
right
there.
Yep. And then
Oh, that's right. Space Wolf's turn's coming
I
up.
got engaged right
2
here.
inches with this guy,
Yeah.
right?
This felt like it was Space Wolf's turn, but yeah, that makes more
baby
sense.
engage.
Okay.
Baby engage.
So I got what 3
Thank
points
you,
there?
Movie Cakes.
It's 3.
Right here, right? Yeah, 3.
Well,
what's this?
You killed the leader as well?
Oh yeah, it's
5. I got you both. And then 2 for baby.
Smelly Kid, thanks for the 5 memberships,
And
man.
then
Start.
It's 7 rounds,
I go
Smile.
up 1 CP. You go up 2 CP.
One more today and then one more tomorrow.
well, you went first.
So he lost a unit of Thundercav and a Wolfguard Battle Leader on that southern flank, and also a unit of JPI on that top flank.
And engage on all fronts.
Did you bump me up?
Yeah, I
And Murder Fang
Okay.
took his pound of flesh and killed a unit of bikes, a unit of Nurglings, and a unit of Warp Talons.
So engage on
No,
fronts.
Sebastian, it says
Extend
after you
borders.
kill something is when you
Possible.
decide to activate it. What's up, Hannibal? Good to see
Big
you,
right
man.
there, man.
Yeah, huge.
Secure no man's land and engage. All right, well, now he has to come out and play, I think, a little bit. Top of 3 coming up here. Yeah, here, I'll pull up the strat again. I just put it on the screen, but you see the win is fight phase, and then the target's a unit that just destroyed 1 or more units. So it's after the unit dies. Is Murderfang going to kill a whole unit of Possessed and then wipe out a Beast of Nurgle? He's not going to kill a whole unit of Possessed, but it would be fucking cool.
Oh, you got it on my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. No reactive moves in your army?
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, I got counter charge, and then, yeah, that's about it.
Counter charge, that's about it? Okay. I'm just honestly thinking of who I want to oafs this turn.
Yeah.
Losing that middle Predator hurts a lot, but and I also don't know how he's going to recover this southern objective from those
everything
Warp
for you on the
Talons
board?
because he's got nothing nearby.
Besides the 3 Poxwalkers?
Besides the Nurglings, yeah.
Remember, there's 5 Warp Talons tucked in this building down here. And Rambo's cool, but he's not going to kill 5 Warp Talons by
5 for
himself.
primary.
Dude, the rapid ingress into Heroic with Murder Fang into cleaning up 3 3 units by himself on that top flank. That's fucking awesome.
Thank you.
I'm going to oath the monster.
Oath the monster, all right?
The beast, sorry.
Yep.
Get oafed. Beast, foul beast.
He's going to drive forward at 10 inches on an angle.
It was a lot of CP. It cost him 3 CP to do that, but it was cool.
I'm just going to drop him now so I don't forget about him.
Yeah,
At the end
yeah.
of my turn, my reserve's going to come on the board. They're going to come in right here. Just so I can hold this objective.
Yep.
Oh yeah, now Murderfang clearing all those units gives him a spot for his JPIs to come down. That's actually really nice. I forgot that he could bring them in up there now. That's really good.
They're going to be 1 inch off the wall on both that side and this side.
Where does he put the Terminators, though? Is it time to come out and play with the Terminators, you think? Midfield?
I'm going to advance my Terminators.
Yep.
Sounds like it. Here he comes.
They're going to go 9 inches.
Did anyone else here Ride of the Valkyries start playing in their brain?
I think moved 5, right?
Yeah.
So it would be
9.
Yeah, okay. I came back. And let's play.
Hey, what's up, Blank Wizard?
Here. Right.
Yeah, Ronnie, that's right. I forgot about that. He could have spent 1 CP to give Murderfang +1 OC from the Saga strat in his command phase, but
So if you wanted to get into these guys,
definitely more important that it was cool, Richard, for sure.
like a 9.
Yeah.
The Dreadnought clip from Space Marine 2. Lead me to the slaughter. JPI is assault intercessors with jump packs, Eric. Yeah, sorry for the slang. Very nice, man. Logan hasn't popped his Awoo yet either. It might be Awoo time, chat.
Want to advance Bjorn?
All right.
Murderfang would absolutely throw a boulder at a Helldrake. I agree.
Thank you.
Old man Bjorn. Pissed off, but not that pissed. What does he do with these Thundercav? Do you think he sends them down to the southern flank to eventually reinforce? I feel like that's the only real play with them, right? Send them down this way.
Now, I'm not trying to cheat you. Can Mounted move over other models?
Mounted? No.
Yeah.
It's a fly.
They can't go over enemy models, but they can go over friendly.
I don't think Beast and Monsters are the ones that can't walk through models. Let me ask the judge.
Yeah, we can ask Judge.
Because if not, I'm going to remove him so I don't body block myself out.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Judge.
It's just vehicles can't walk over vehicles. That's the only restriction.
For body blocking units, for like friendly units, what can walk over what and what can't?
What's trying to walk where?
Thundercav, can they walk over a vehicle?
I want to say it's just vehicles can't walk through vehicles.
I think that is
vehicles
correct.
And monsters.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, those do.
Yeah, vehicles and monsters. They did, Sebastian. Yeah, Murderfang and Bjorn. I mean, I don't think anyone had Murderfang on their Space Wolves bingo card for surviving into the Codex, but he's still there. The Wolfen Dreads are still there. The Venerable Dreadnought's still there. Basically, everything you could build out of the Space Wolves Dreadnought kit is still in the new Codex.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, yeah. So
they changed Wolfen Dreads to have a Blood Surge.
Yeah.
And the Venerable Dread now gives an aura of +1 advance and charge to every Space Wolf unit, which is a really cool little buff piece, I think.
You move through friendly models, but it cannot do this on top of another model. The only exception is when moving monster vehicles. Such models cannot be moved through other friendly monster vehicles. So yeah, Mounted can go through that.
Okay. It's an awesome kit, Andrew. That Space Wolves Venerable Dreadnought kit is one of my favorite boxes from GW. So many cool little bits in there.
Okay.
I'm going to advance my Thundercap. Wow. Good talk.
Yeah, I don't think they're going because they can't end their movement on there.
From the base, the back of the base, Ed's on his base. So he's not going to be able to go past him. So he's just going to end up touching everything. Oops. Next time I hit that terrain piece. So they've all moved over here with the Combi Lieutenant. Shoot you and fight you.
Yep.
Alrighty, we're gonna go on to the shooting phase. I'm sorry, got to move my last guy. At the end of my movement phase, these guys are gonna come in right here.
Yep.
And then this guy, he moves 8 inches. I don't want to get overwatched by that.
And definitely see if I wanted to overwatch you. So you want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay. Works for me.
You don't have any blood surge or anything? You don't have any reactive move? No blood surge? Okay.
I mean, Darkest Goat,
right,
long term, I think they're going to move away from the old box dreadnoughts, of course.
He's going to put all of it.
I think this is probably the last hurrah, the last ride of the
here and there.
The Space Wolf box dreadnoughts.
Well,
but they are kind of pulling away from the distinction between Firstborn and Primaris a lot.
Shooting on the Combi Lieutenant. See what that looks like. Boom. Oh, Combi Lieutenant. 1 shot, rapid fire. So he will have 2 shots. He will be hitting on 3s.
I mean, almost certainly, right?
Hitting on 3s. And anti-infantry 4-up, and it's Dev wins.
Nope.
Good talk. Good talk. They don't have fights first though over there in Ballblade.
Wow, he's actually sending Rambo in there. That's the most Rambo shit ever. He's gonna walk in there and get his ass cheeks clapped.
His bolter shots can go into this possessed. We'll just put everything in here.
All right.
He's already fired his 100 killer missile, so no 100 killer missile.
Yep.
So 2 shots from the stubbers, from the sponsons. Looking for 3s. Wow. Struck.
This 9.
No wound.
Yep.
Main battle cannon.
Good talk.
Oath target.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Good talk. Those beasts, they refuse, man. They're angry.
2 at AP0, 1 damage.
2 at AP0. It's just 1.
Okay. That happened, I guess.
So is that all your shots you're putting into them?
From this predator, these guys are going to shoot into that vehicle.
Okay.
Remember, if the Beast of Nurgle survives the shooting phase, he heals back up to full. So.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I just wondered if I.
Looking for 3s. Actually, we're going to put them into the. Am I within 18 to stop you from the Hellbrute?
I'm not sure. Where's 18?
If he pops the strat, then you can advance and shoot in charge.
Are you over it?
Yeah.
18 is for the front guy.
That's yeah. I'm gonna let you look at it. I'm gonna hold it over. It's so close. I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean?
Hold this over my model over there.
It is Warrior Pride.
The front guy,
no,
maybe. I know
Assault.
the back guy's definitely not.
Right. Just move this for a second.
Yeah.
We'll just move that. Because it's like right there. So front, right there.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
But the second guy will not be able to get the same shot.
Yeah, Jack, but you know, like, for me personally, I've just been always painting all of my heavy weapons guys as long fangs. What I'm trying to say is long fangs are only dead if they're dead in your heart, okay?
This is going to go into your Hellbound.
That's what I'm trying to say.
These are going to be hitting you on 3s. They both hit. It's strength 9, so it's going to be wounding you on 4s.
Yep.
1 out on your Hellbrute.
Yeah, long fangs are not in the
Hellbrute.
codex.
I get cover or anything?
Yeah, you'll get cover.
What's the AP?
AP2.
So AP1, so 3 up. Nope. How much damage?
D6. He has 5 wounds.
Yep, need 5.
3. Bolter shots, you're not in rapid fire range, so just 2 shots on the bolters. 1 hit. No wounds.
Oh, leave it to Bjorn to ice the Hellbrute to unlock your saga.
To your Predator, 2 shots, looking for 3s.
Let's fucking go.
For 5s here.
Nope.
Nope. Both are shots. 1 hit. I need a 6. No. Bjorn advanced, so he can't shoot.
Yep.
Murder Fang can shoot.
Oh, Bjorn advanced.
He'll just put some plinking wounds into your Beast and Nurgle here. Does he regen at the end of this one? At the end of combat or the end of phase?
It's at the end of phase.
End of phase?
Yeah. So who's shooting?
So it doesn't matter to keep shooting him.
No, yeah, you keep shooting him. So he's taking 1 wound, so he's down to 6.
Yeah,
at the end of the phase, he'll pop up this full.
Yeah, so he doesn't have enough wounds to actually kill him.
Okay.
So I'm not going to actually...
Okay, so just take it away?
Yeah, that's going to be all of his shooting into him.
Okay.
These guys, again, are going to come in here so I can get secure. These guys are going to try the long charge.
JPIs are so fucking good, man.
It's like a 9, right?
JPIs are the best unit that Space Marines have. That is 100% the coldest take that I've ever had. They're so good. Not because they kill stuff or because they really like are super durable. They just let Space Marines play Warhammer.
I'm going to pop Logan's ability to give me reroll charges.
Yep. It's a big charge.
Yeah, 9.
Yep, Logan's Wall is happening here.
Since we already got that, I'll just move this.
So he has army-wide reroll charges and reroll hits in melee.
All right, Logan's unit's going to get 9 inches.
All right.
I'm popping my once per game wall ability. That's what's allowing me to reroll charges, okay?
Okay.
So Logan's unit, we need a 9 here.
Nope.
That's a 5.
Reroll.
Oh, big roll here. Chad, hold your breath.
Got it.
Oh, he got it. He fucking got it. He fucking got it.
sorry. That was actually good for the state of the game.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude.
No, you're good, man.
He's like, you're an asshole. I'm like,
Logan's Wall is anytime in the charge phase.
So this guy's going to go 9. Realistically, I'm going to go a little bit farther just so I can touch base to base here.
All right,
and now that whole unit has reroll hits, by the way.
Everything before you do the counter charge. You're probably the possessed, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle them around and get them.
Yeah, Jonathan, I noticed that. That's going to be really nice. All he needs to get in melee is Logan and Arjak, and he will fucking put a hurting on those boys.
I'm not trying to hit that light behind me.
No, you good.
Again, you said your intent was to be an inch off this wall?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking.
So Logan will get the swing. Arjak's not in there yet. Arjak may not get to swing. Saving Arjak for last here. Oh, okay, he's going to be able to pile into the Beast and Nurgle. So you wanted to send Arjak after the Beast and Nurgle, I guess.
Your CP for your what's it called?
CSM can interrupt here.
All right,
nice.
Oh yeah.
Just got to be a little careful.
I'll look at something over here for a roll.
Oh, you want to measure it out? Oh, sorry.
6, 3,
because
6,
where's the
9.
break off for this unit?
So this is it right here.
Okay. Yeah,
3,
you're definitely
6,
6. You're good. You're
so
good.
boom, boom. All right, so 2d6.
Yeah, I just want to remind you guys, these 5-inch move models started the turn standing here.
I'm sure it's a fail. I'm pretty sure it's a fail. Okay. So I'd re-roll it.
I don't know if you could re-roll a stratagem. You know, if we ask the judge?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, judge.
You can definitely re-roll a heroic intervention, but it's might as well ask the judge. Standing right there.
He rolled for a heroic intervention. Can he CP re-roll that heroic intervention charge?
It's still a charge.
It's still a charge. That's what. It would be great if he couldn't, but it'd be pretty cool. He's like, shut up, you got a 10-inch charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian's like, let me have this, bruh.
Yeah, any phase after you make a charge roll, it's a charge roll.
Okay.
All right, so.
What did we say we needed?
I'm not even sure.
It's.
No, you cannot re-roll Feel No Pains. They're not saves.
Yep. Well, it's like I need a 4.
Yeah, just don't roll a 3 or a 2.
All right, we're good.
I'm pretty sure that'll make it.
Yeah. All right, that works out. So, what I roll is
You rolled a 9.
9.
5 and 4.
So I do 1.
Yep.
Oh, we'll go right here.
You've never been able to reroll Feel No Pains. That's actually something they've been consistent about.
3. And everybody else. Go over here. So he has to base you. He has to base you. This guy has to go right here. 9.
This is an interesting heroic.
Here.
So it's going to limit a lot of the damage
Let's take the.
to this front unit,
Base right here.
which I believe are also possessed.
Well,
Yeah, those are possessed.
can I get through there? That's the
If you move
question.
through your own model, the question then is because
Yeah,
you
my
come within an inch of this. Is that possible?
and then coherency. Don't have to try to end it
So
coherency.
you could go there and maintain coherency and bring it back.
I
That would
don't
still be possible.
think 2 models could fit on both sides of this and have coherency.
That's
'Cause
the
I
big
could-
question. So he would have
I
to
could
maintain
pull.
2 and
I could
2.
pull
don't
the
think it's
9s.
Okay, so it just doesn't matter.
possible. I don't think it's possible.
Because I could just do the 9s over here.
Well, if
like
you have,
those guys.
You have to base it if possible. So the
Yeah.
order that you move the models matters.
Yeah.
Because if you would move these first, then the rest that couldn't make the 9 clear
Yeah.
over. But these guys definitely could. So it's, do you have a legal landing spot for? Cause is this the unit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
There's
So
like 2 units. Yeah.
They
it's-
if you let me see the tape.
Yep.
So like they have distance right to clear. That one's got distance to clear. That one's got distance to clear. But it's I don't think you can maintain coherency without coming into an engagement.
Yeah.
there.
So then he doesn't have to land here,
No,
correct?
he wouldn't have
Correct.
to because he would have to like stand right there, and he can't stand right there because he didn't target that.
So then I'll just do this, right?
Okay.
I'll just pile in, or do my.
Job Judge helping him out here with this tricky
Sorry, but you know.
combat movement stuff.
Pretty cool. So now you have a whole bunch of you have 2 units of possessed
Yep.
standing right next to each other.
Yep.
Where's the breaking? So whenever I go
So
to
the
allocate
breakup
attacks,
is
I need to know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything else here 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait. Where's the? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh, he can't interrupt now, though.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So now you just send Murderfang into the possessed.
Remember, I charged into
See, before, if he could interrupt, you may not send Murderfang into the possessed because he's only got 5 wounds left.
So this guy right here. That's right here.
Okay.
So
But now there's no downside.
5, 6, 7, 8.
He might have just big-brained himself out of
Yeah,
a
I'll just say this
pretty
guy.
important interrupt
Wait.
here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Yep, we'll just say that. There we go.
So these 3 guys. So it's this breakage right here.
Yep.
So I'm going to put another dice just.
Yeah. I just put the breakage right here.
Yeah.
Like that. That's what you want.
Yeah. So these 3 guys. Everything over is one squad. Everything over that way is one other
Yeah.
squad.
By the way, good on these guys for getting this figured out before they start throwing dice and allocating wounds and stuff. These guys have been absolute models of good communication and good sportsmanship this game. So.
All right.
And I'll be at 1, right? Or 0?
0. Yeah. Putting the time back to me. Now, what do I want to charge with the murder fang? A 1-inch failable charge, an unfailable charge, or do I declare both and go 5 inches? I want to declare both these guys.
I mean, you have a free reroll because Logan's still active.
I want to move my dice because
Yep.
this guy is still the F target.
All right.
5-inch rerollable charge. 8.
You're good.
Begin the murder make.
Okay. We're gonna go on to.
Man, this game has been fucking wild, chat.
I don't do enough damage over there to kill you off the objective.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna have him stand right there.
Okay.
So I can still get engaged on all fronts.
Yep. Sounds good.
He's got warp talons down here that are pretty nice.
Now
That's a
for
really
this
nice position
activation.
for him. And he also has an outlet over here. He's not fully contained on this flank. I don't think that the CSM are out of this yet. It's going to depend a lot on how this combat goes, of course. But I really don't think this is like 100% for anybody.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm doing a TV show. It's okay.
Yeah.
Terminators first.
Yeah, Terminators first. So this guy is go. Remember, you said this guy was supposed to be within an inch of the wall, so I'm going to be able to punch you here.
Yeah. Or 1.1 off the wall.
Whatever you place this model here, you said you wanted to be 1 inch.
Yeah, like
within
1.1 off the wall is what I was saying. I was making it so you couldn't come through here. Like everything's 1.1 off the wall.
When you place this guy here, you said your intent was to stay within 1 inch of the wall.
No, I said off the wall. The 1 inch off the wall rule.
When you place this model, I'm telling you what you said. You said you wanted to stay 1 inch to make me have to come this way around.
I mean, I'll give it to you, but
Okay.
my intention was to be the 1.1. I just said the 1 inch off the wall.
They were elderly gentlemen, Haram. I can't.
Charge me through there.
Okay.
That was my intent.
You got to tell them it's a TV show. That's what they understand.
You said 1 inch of the wall, so I'm going to allocate these just to these.
Yeah, you do it, but that was my intent.
The thing is here that
1 inch within engagement range. R-Jack is not going to be able to get attacks into you, so he's just going to come this way.
if he thought he couldn't get into that guy there, then he would have put more of these guys the other way, and then that just changes everything. So
figure out their lives over here.
what Dakota was saying there is he thought that he put the guy within an inch of a wall, so he would force some of the Terminators to come around that way. I guess I don't know.
Trail in like that.
Tell my parents I'm still playing Nintendo.
Rest of the attacks.
So what you got?
I don't think this is going to change too much here. It does.
I'm just not even going to worry about it because I'm not going to be able to get these guys in, so I'm just going to do it like that.
Okay.
And hopefully I can push him that way. So for the attacks, because you touched him, he could swing into both units. Let's just put all of his attacks into this unit.
Okay.
These two guys' attacks into this unit. This guy this way, and then that. So these 5 models.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you just start with Murder Fang, kill the Beast of Nurgle, then you have a hole there where those guys can pile in, right?
And we're just going to shift this way. And that's going to be it for that. You fine with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What's up, North?
So it's going to be 2.
Very nice. Glad to hear it.
2 Thunderhammers, 3 Thunderhammers.
Yep.
2 Thunderhammers, 2 Power Fists, and the character. All into the squad that heroics.
The heroic. Okay.
Yeah, Ramshow, I think what happened there is
Thunderhammers first.
And remember, I am toughness.
Space Wolves asked, "Are you 1 inch off the wall?" CSM said, "Yes, I'm 1 inch off the wall," and the meaning was different in both of their brains. Right? One of them thought, when I say 1 inch off the wall, that means I'm more than an inch off the wall, and the other one thought that it meant that they're within an inch of the wall, or they're inside an inch of the wall, and that's where the miscommunication happened.
I dropped 1. 3 sustains going to come in.
Yep.
And then looking for 3s here. 6s are death.
How much damage? 2.
4 AP2, 2 damage.
How much? 2 damage, right?
Yeah, 2 damage.
And that's a dev, so just keep that right there. And then I got 4.
Yep.
AP2.
AP2.
So 5 up. Fell 2. So you kill 1 guy, and a guy takes a wound.
Yep. So a guy's on 1.
Yep. So we'll take dude from the back here, right?
Yeah, so if you say I'm an inch off the wall,
yep,
that means that you can be charged.
Power Fist has been hitting on 3s.
Yep.
But the problem is that people use that as shorthand for saying I am more than an inch off the wall.
Looking for 3s here.
Anyway, it's a little annoying
6 more
stuff.
saves at AP2, 2 damage.
That's Power Fist.
Power Fist. And then the last profile is going to be the character.
So you said 6, or 6. 5 up.
Yep.
I rolled 1 of your dice.
You're fine.
So save 3. So 1 dude, it kills 2 dudes because 1 guy's down.
Yep.
So kill dude. There we go.
Back to me. And then we'll swing Logan into the same squad. So we've killed 3 so far.
Yep.
Logan hits on 2s. Do I want to fish for 6s? Sure, why not? I dropped 1 still. And then strike 8, so I still need 3s.
3 at AP2, and then this time it's 3 damage a pop.
3 at AP2. 5 up. 2 dudes dead, right?
Yep. Time's back on me.
So 3.
We're gonna activate.
How many guys have say died? 2.
2. You've lost 5 in total.
Yep. Let's do.
Murder Fang is going to go into this 9-man unit.
Oh my god, he just got 3 sustained.
Strength 14, so 2s.
Well, there was a reason that he thought he might have put him
4,
with an
5,
engagement
6, 7,
on purpose.
8, 9, 10, 11,
I didn't
it's
catch what it
8,
was, but he said something about forcing him
said
to
11?
charge there or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much, guys.
So we got,
He didn't even end up doing it anyway, so.
So we lost 5, 6, 7. 7 dudes, back to dust.
Fuck, Murderfang just killed 7 of those possessed by himself. Sustain hits, every once in a while, it just seems like it goes insane.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'll leave that guy, and I'll pick.
And the thing that's really crazy about this is he's gonna get the fight again here in a second.
So 6, 7. Well, 7.
If he pops,
8.
oh, he doesn't have a CP,
Yep,
but
there we go.
if he had a CP here and he popped the 6-in consolidate, there's actually a legitimate universe where Murderfang kills the rest of the Chaos Space Marine army by himself.
I'll pile in. I can pile in, right?
Because he kills this, he kills these guys, he piles in 6, he fights here, he kills this, he goes to the Predator, kills that, goes to Hellbrood, kills that, you know, like.
Just touch base today, pretty much. Then we'll swing everything. What's that? 5 dudes. We'll swing 5 guys into you. We'll pop devs. So once per game, so they're done with it. They're gonna.
Checkers has never been so fun.
They get it. So it's gonna be hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s. And sustains. I'm picking sustains. 2, 3, 4.
So it's 20 dice?
Yep.
By the way, Murderfang's at 5 now, right?
So
if he had taken 1 more wound, the Space Wolves would have unlocked Army-wide 6 up Feel No Pain.
Yep.
Bummer.
There's 2. We roll the 1.
Yeah, there's 1 more after this one, Nick.
Yep. And then explosions. So
6
4 dice come in. That's 3 more. All right.
And then T strength 5.
Strength 5.
So T5. So you're looking for
4s.
4s, and then 6s are death.
Yep.
Decent devs. 3 dev wounds.
That was 6.
The actual wound roll was pretty ass, though, unfortunately.
5 saves.
5 saves.
4 devs.
2 damage piece?
Yep.
That's AP1, right?
Yep.
All right, so 2 damage. Kills 1, kills 2, and puts a guy down to 2 wounds.
Yep.
Your next activation?
We'll put the other 2 possessed.
In a Murder Fang?
Yep.
Oh boy, here it comes.
He fails it. I can't re-roll it because I removed the icon.
Okay.
So take 1 mortal. We're gonna do. We'll pop devs because why not? We'll do sustain.
He might just kill Murderfang here. Ooh, there's a world where he does.
Re-roll 1.
Which would be very nice for the CSM.
2. And then
with dev wounds.
Comes in.
Yep.
And then assuming I'm wounding you on 5s. Just 1.
Oh shit, only 1.
Good.
That's not what he needed.
Yep, back at you. I get to swing next. This is going to be all the remaining 8 attacks into your possessed.
Who's swinging into my possessed?
It's the Murder Fang.
Murder Fang, okay.
Reroll because of Logan's Wand, then 2 sustained. Dude.
It's every time.
Oh, okay.
Being able to go off with Murderfang on the turn when you have reroll hits up.
Yeah, you're fine.
On everything in your army.
4, 8, 10 saves. And AP2, 3 damage. Then 2 to possessed.
Yeah, you kill.
Murderfang just killed that whole squad of possessed by himself.
You now get to swing your monster.
Yep.
And he's about to kill a beast of Nurgle as well.
So beast.
God damn, Chad, if he had one command point, he could have done the 6-inch pile-in and killed all of this shit. Oh my god. No, he rolled a 6 to hit, but didn't get a 6 to wound, I don't think.
2 hits.
T9.
I don't think anything. Nope, you're good.
Okay, time's back on me. 8 more attacks.
He goes 8 more attacks into
Big guy.
And he gets a 6. He gets rerolled a hits because of Logan. He gets a sustain.
Right.
Yeah.
He doesn't bracket.
He's a character. What's up?
He doesn't bracket.
No.
Oh yeah.
Old dreadnoughts do not bracket.
This is
What's your
fucking
toughness?
crazy.
T9 probably.
Yeah, T9.
So 2s fail. So it's gonna be 4, 8 saves at AP2, 3 damage.
What a send-off for Murderfang's
He's dead.
rampage rule.
Does he blow up? No, he doesn't.
This is by far the most Murderfanging that's ever happened on my stream. I feel bad for Brian, but I also
I can't end an engagement range, so
I'm giggling like a little schoolgirl here. So
you're within 4 inches, so I can go in 3 inches. You've already swung that unit, so the chain stops.
Okay.
But I am within engagement range.
Okay.
That's your old dice. At the end of my turn,
that was just.
I will get engaged, and
Oh my god.
4 table quarters because Murderfang's past halfway.
Legitimately, guys, everything on this screen that's dead except for that Predator and the unit of Nurglings. No, unit of that Beast of Nurgle.
Oh, we both go up to one.
Everything else on here that's dead is because of Murderfang. Murderfang always hits on 2s. Joshua.
Hit draw.
He's a character, so Space Wolf characters hit on 2s. in melee.
Entertainment.
Peaches, thanks for the $2.
See here.
Yeah, maybe I should have, man. Maybe I should have.
Control 2 for primary, so I'm gonna give you your 10 points.
I'll make sure he gets one after this game. No worries.
All right.
All right.
So.
Bottom of 3.
Can you do any like crazy tricks if I fall back?
I'm pretty sure he's weapon skill too,
like
Joshua.
consolidate into me or anything? Or hurt?
Not that I can think of, no.
Okay.
No.
Because that matters.
You don't have fallback or charge though.
Oh, it is 3.
Yep.
1 CP. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, this might have been changed.
But I
though.
mean,
this is that's
not
the
gonna
original
spend it on
index
5
card.
dice, you know?
Let me see. I'll look it up in my app. I thought he was 2.
So how many?
I'm one
What's
back.
your OC there?
OC1. Huh?
How are you getting engaged this one?
We measured this out, and he said, well, I was in within 22. Am I not? 22 inches.
But are you wholly within from this one? Because you're trying to get Murderfang, right?
Yeah.
You have to be wholly within. Just check from that edge. That's
No, it is 3s.
Okay.
It is
the
3s.
building.
Yeah, I was
Make sure you're wholly within. Okay, cool. Nope, that's good. You're good. One double check that. It's easier to do it from this angle since you're trying to get that.
I mean, he had full rerolls up there,
back.
so it probably would have been about the same.
Just
But
take
that
some
is
checkers
definitely
on your
a
right.
pretty big mistake by Dakota. Yeah.
Just do something like that.
I don't think it would have changed the game
Right.
materially here, but definitely should have. Definitely should know after this.
I'll just come out this way. Like that. 9. So, because you're only OC.
I'm OC1 on that Terminator. You're fine. You can put it back.
Do something like that, right? Got that. So I gotta get containment. I could do containment for 1 over here.
Yeah, exactly. The sustained is what really got him there. But
actually,
yeah, he is weapon skill 3.
so
yeah, he is.
move through.
Dakota was playing that wrong.
Well, actually, you said it doesn't block my own model, so I'm good there anyway. So.
Did the Possess have a character or no?
No.
I will let him know after
I
the
was
game
thinking
there, but
I'll
it's
leave
not
check.
fair
You're fine.
to
Oh yeah.
intervene in that kind of thing in the middle of the game. So.
Kill that.
The reason is, and
you do not
maybe
have
there's
fight
newer
first,
viewers
right?
watching, but
No.
Okay.
these kinds of mistakes are happening at every single table in this tournament.
All right.
That's just part of Warhammer.
I'm gonna move.
It's something that's,
I'll
you know,
possess that.
everyone is trying their best to minimize it, but
This is turn.
there's mistakes like this happening at every table, right? And
I'm gonna drop.
for us
Have
to
that ready to drop.
unfairly intervene and try to fix the mistakes in this one game
Cipher.
would be unfair because not everyone else is getting
Yeah,
that,
1, 2,
and
3,
also
4.
we're not going to catch all the mistakes either, and so we might end up fixing more mistakes for one guy than another guy, and then it becomes unfair, and it's just a whole shit show.
Let's just start piling these guys out.
It's not the right thing to do. So,
9.
yeah.
Right there. I'm gonna switch these two just so I know.
Part of
This
being
is part of
good
the
at
squad.
Warhammer is knowing your own rules well enough, and also knowing your opponent's rules well enough to help everyone remember that stuff. I don't think people don't do this kind of thing on purpose. Some people do, I'm sure, but the vast majority of people don't do that stuff on purpose. They just
right through here.
they have meat brains
Put
made
the
of
red
meat,
down the front, just
and they fuck up
so you can see.
remembering rules sometimes. So.
Where's the fifth guy?
Yeah, I'll let them know after the
outside
game
line
for
here.
sure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it.
Just gonna move these guys up, right? Just gonna be up over here. Just gonna be charging.
It always feels a little bit worse when you mess up a rule in your favor, of course, and
think I'm
trust me,
moved.
I mean,
Should
we've
get
all done that and
Overwatch
felt
me.
awful about it afterwards, so it sucks. But
Not too bad. We'll move
yeah, Devin,
these
it's
bikers
tough,
over
man.
here. All right. We'll move Cypher up.
I was
right here.
playing my fucking Blade Guard vets as 2 wounds each instead of 3 for like 4 games or something. I was like, this unit
this
sucks. Why
Predator.
does everyone like this unit so much?
Just gonna move up, right? So he can have lines on that if he wants. You know what? We will move. I'm subtracting 2 from the movement, just for my pivot, and I'm just gonna end up right here, so I can see that tank there.
I'm more pumped to
There.
paint the priest because I
lines
don't want to
on there.
fuck Logan up, and I'm worried I'm not going to be able to do
Alright,
that model justice.
Boom,
I'm
boom, boom.
intimidated by Logan, and I'm excited
we'll
to paint the
drop.
wolf priest.
You got guys over here.
Yeah, so the only people that accuse someone of cheating for making mistakes like that on stream are people that don't actually play the game. So. No, Wildcard. I want to do it myself. I take a lot of pride in having everything in my army painted by me.
You have a spot right here if that's what you're
There's
trying
a
to
spot
do.
over there.
Because it's 9 inches.
It's just I'm gonna have to work myself
I'll
up
move,
to it.
Measure me 12 out here.
12 off these guys?
Yeah. I'll just pop them down over here, right?
Okay.
Something like that.
Yep.
Happens all the time,
All
Conjua.
right, we'll go into the shooting phase.
Unfortunate, but it does happen all the time.
Those bikes are they're gonna shoot first. They're gonna shoot everything into Murder Fang.
Oh, thanks,
Oh, when I
Mark.
shoot him, he can. What can he do now?
I'm just making sure you're outside of inch.
Yeah.
You're good.
If I shoot him, he can react.
I can shoot.
People making mistakes
shoot
is
me
part of the
guys.
game.
Okay, so I need to shoot him last. That's what I need to do. Okay.
And honestly, in most of the games that
Alright,
I've
here, we're gonna
watched,
pump,
when people make these kinds of
everything
mistakes,
into,
they even
Predator
out because each
downtown.
player makes an equal amount of them roughly, and they
Pat.
almost never have a real impact on the game.
We get it? You're not 24, are you? I'll roll. One hit. No wound.
Oh, that's correct, Wildcard. Yeah,
Ask
they're
him.
gone.
So explodes.
Why do you explode on
Thanks,
5?
Ted.
Him, Pat. He's a Nurgle. 5 up, explodes. Shoot him.
I thought you got 5 ups from the Hellbrute and then
No.
The
So
Hellbrute
I
gives you
get,
the
I get
lethal.
both. I
Except
get,
for that
I
one
get
cheater with
same
his 11
damage. So
cultists.
it'll
Yeah,
only
fuck
be
that guy.
6 up with
Okay.
Nurgle.
So you dark pacted for sustains?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plays the most
What's
OP army in the game and gives himself an
If
extra
you get
cultist.
cover.
5s. Fail, save on failed.
D6 plus 1.
Yeah, Kane. I mean, of course, you should try to do your best to minimize that stuff. I hope Yeah, I'm not saying that people shouldn't try their best
we'll
to
go,
not fuck up and stuff like that, but we're human beings. So.
No, okay. I'll do Havoc launcher into D6 shots. 2.
That's exactly what I thought. Wampatron, yeah.
Nothing. All right, that's him. We'll go to this Predator. He's gonna pump. He's gonna pump everything into the other Predator.
Okay.
We're gonna go. We're gonna pack. Get it.
Okay.
So he's got lethals and sustains.
Okay. And they both crit on 5s?
No. Lethals is crit on 6.
Okay.
Sustains 5s. So 2 misses, no explosions at all.
Okay.
Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds, AP 1. You got
Sorry, what did the
looking for 3s? Good.
secondaries?
Last cannons.
Storm, hostile, and contain.
So lethal and a sustain.
Oh yeah, I was good. Yeah, you're fine.
Honestly, the board state's still pretty good for the CSM.
2 wounds, fucking AP 3, so 5 here again. Just roll 1, baby.
D6 plus 1. I might spend my CP because you got how many wounds left?
He has 4 wounds remaining.
Bro, you gotta kill Murderfang here.
Yeah, we'll reroll.
You gonna reroll?
I'll go down 1. All right. So we need to get.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Got it.
Okay. Predator down.
And then again, what's his gun look like?
It's a heavy flamer and a storm bolter.
Heavy flamer. That's AP 1.
AP 1 damage. Strength 5.
Do you have to shoot who shoots you?
No.
Okay.
I think you do have to shoot who shoots you.
And you got 1 CP, so there's nothing.
Oh,
you
no,
can do to
wait. No,
interrupt
you
me.
don't. You don't.
Because even if you have.
The rule says this model can either shoot or fight. Doesn't say you have to shoot the thing that shot you.
So I think we're good there. Yeah, shooting. I think we're done. I think well, you know what? I'll pop 2 into that Dreadnought downtown.
Okay.
He's gonna pack. He gets it. I wish that was the shots, but it's, you know.
Did you just call Bjorn the fell-handed that Dreadnought?
So
1
wound.
4 up.
You're good. All right.
How dare you, sir?
Bjorn is the oldest dreadnought. He is tough.
Yeah, put some respect on his name.
Cypher shots into the Terminator. Because you don't get an active move with him, do you?
Sorry.
3s.
I'm getting out of your way.
Plasma, so 3s. 1, AP2, 2 damage. You good. So coming up. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm gonna do charges. I'm done with shooting. I'm gonna go charge it.
There's one more after this, Tony. Second game of the day.
This possess bomb into the Terminators. Huh?
The 10-man?
Yeah.
They got it.
Bjorn is older than Dante. Yeah. Bjorn fought with Russ in the Horus Heresy.
7. Over here. Tap. Tap.
These 5 are the ones that are out.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm honestly doing it for me because I love your models, but it's just like when they're all standing next to each other, I can't tell the difference.
Yeah. I've never had this happen.
Oh, Joshua, that was a fun
Put them
game.
up there to do it, like where they can heroic.
Yeah.
But then when there's
That was
there's
a fun
another
game.
10 possessed there, no one ever does it. So I don't ever get to do it. And then we'll just go here, right? All right, that's everybody. Oh, there's one more. So
Death Guard
we'll
5-0. Very nice. Thanks for the update, Matt.
here, we'll
What's
just
up,
push
go
them
for it.
down,
Good to
'cause
see you,
that
man.
movement.
Yeah, you're fine. And then honestly, if you just want to touch them on the other side, you could have done that.
All right, so we're there. We're gonna charge your Hellbrute. We're gonna charge with I'm charging your Dreadnought with mine. Should be in with a 5.
Honestly, I would just tank shock him here to try to kill him before you fight. I don't know. Maybe not.
I'd say you're within 6. You can make it.
Maybe not.
So go here.
How many wounds does this Hellbrute have to do to
Charge
kill
you with,
Murderfang? 2?
bikes.
The flat damage 3? There's one more after this, Christian.
8.
Yeah, in the lower Daniel, all dreadnoughts are hard to wake up. They don't like waking up because
where you can.
Being in a dreadnought body is like constant pain and misery.
My paw, so I'll put it.
And the longer you're in a dreadnought, the harder it is to get you to wake up.
And I can't charge here because they're doing containment. I don't need to charge because I hold the objective. All right, we'll go into melee. I'll activate first. You can't interrupt, correct?
No. I don't have 2 CP.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and give you your 6 for your contain because the Nurglings and those guys over there.
Yep.
Just make sure you're within 9 of the board edge. I believe you are.
Yeah.
If not, you could tap them and move them because that was your intent.
Yeah.
Why? How is he doing contain with Nurglings?
All right, so we'll go
Maybe
with.
he didn't mean contain. What did he
I'm
say?
popping mortals.
On the Terminators?
I'm Patton. I get it.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Chad.
Are you going to be popping the dead wound thing?
Yeah. That's the
human meat brain strikes
I
again.
One CP for a 5-0 field note pain against devs.
You can't.
What's up?
Vet.
Oh, the vet. Yep,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, makes sense actually.
How many attacks total is it?
40.
4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36. There's 3 more.
I have no Admech. Oh, let me go stop the recording over there.
So I'm hitting on 3s, exploding on 5s. And actually...
I got you, boss man. You're fine. My knees are fine. Well, I got to make sure I don't steal Joe's dice.
I think... These are dice I got to roll. Just want to double check something. This is my consolidate right there. And 6. I don't know. You tell me.
What's your question?
If they're within lethals and sustains.
6 inches, right?
Yeah. If you don't do that for me, I'm just going to go ahead and roll.
You're out.
I'm out?
Yeah, you're out.
All right, so I'm just exploding on 5s.
For sustains?
Yep.
Okay. And then, just so you're hitting on 3s, exploding on 5s, I'll help pull out all of your 5s, okay?
All right. 6s and 5s.
That sounds cool, Upster.
And then 1s and 2s are missed?
Yeah, they're just misses. That was a lot, man. Yeah, please tell me those.
You know, just you up. I had those on my table at Adepticon, and I think it's one of those things where if you don't bring your own and like you're used to using it, you just don't even know it's there.
All right, so
people
48.
forget that they can use it, and they just don't.
Oh.
And then you're wounding on 4s because it's strength 5?
Yep.
4s?
6s are death.
So I'll pull out all your 6s for you?
Oh man, you did not get very many 6s in there, did he?
And then I want to start pulling out all the 4s.
Yep.
Well, less than 4s, sorry. So 1s and 2s and 3s.
Yeah, I'll pull. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave the regulars in here. It's 2s and 3s. All right.
I want to reroll all these for the save. This is a 3-up save, correct?
Yep.
Chad, I just realized I have 2 boxes of old Wolfguard Terminators.
It's 2 damage pop.
Sitting in my pile of shame. That are probably going to stay there forever now.
Yep. I got you, boss.
God damn it.
Kill off the wounded guy.
Yep, and kill 3 guys.
4 are going to die there. 5, 6, 7, and put a guy on 2.
Dude, I think the CSM still have this, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
You know?
3 Thundercav and a Wolfguard Battle Leader ain't clearing that. Of course, Arjak and Logan are going to do some good counter damage here, but
I'm going to go ahead and start swinging with the Hellbrute. He's going to pack. He gets it.
still got 2 Predators alive. All of the Space Wolf Predators are dead.
All right, so we got 2 hits. Winning you on.
No, they look great, Andrew. I actually think a lot of the bits should also fit on the new Terminators.
So 2 at your invuln because it's AP -3.
AP -3?
Yeah.
So 5s. Fails
So
both?
yeah, he's dead.
D6?
2d6 plus 1. So it
How
kills
much?
him exact.
5?
Yep.
He has a feel no pain?
Oh, he has filling pain.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, Murderfang doesn't have an invul, no.
What's his filling pain? 6 or 5? Okay, 6. Nope.
No.
Oh.
Would have been huge for Murderfang.
All right.
Murderfang down.
So I'll pick up Murderfang here.
Yep.
He does have a 6-up feel no pain.
I'll consolidate my Terminators. Time back onto me.
Yep.
He has a 2-up armor,
He's
though,
in
so I
base
think
to
it
base.
made out
He
to
is
the
not,
same
so
thing.
he's just going to go 3 inches just to go this way. To get into engagement range, he wasn't able to get base to base, so he's just going to get into engagement. We'll swing the Thunderhammer first. It doesn't really matter. We'll do the Thunderhammer first.
All right.
I am below starting strength. This Thunderhammer's hit on 4s, so 3s, so that fails. That's a sustain.
Yep.
And then wounding you on 3s.
I think this Terminator is going to have to die to coherency at the end of the turn.
And then 1 save.
So you said 2 mortals? You
One
said mortals?
There's 2 damage apiece, so you have 1 save on your invuln.
Turn my flying creatures into land raiders.
So I take those, so it's
Just
just a
kills
dude
guy.
die.
No.
We'll swing Logan
I
next.
think I'm just going to put him on the shelf.
Dude.
They all hit.
I guess he can consolidate to get back to coherency.
Yep, just want to make sure it's all my time.
Yeah.
And 5 more at AP 2, 3 damage.
5 more at AP2, 3 damage. AP2,
Yeah.
3.
3.
So I've killed 4. And then Arjak, he's last to attack.
So,
All that truck shelf space you got. I'm going to have some shelf space.
He's last to attack. Six saves at AP 2, 3 damage.
6. AP what?
AP 2.
AP2, so save 2 damage, so just kills a guy.
I'm sorry, 3 damage. It's Arjak, it's character.
3 damage?
Yep, 3
okay.
damage. So it kills 2 more guys.
Yep. He's got 5 guys left.
Logan only killed 2? Thought Logan killed 3.
I pulled out everybody you said.
Okay. Not too worried about it. Just for coherency, that's what I'm pulling them in.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's going to be it for... Oh, this guy's dead. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's a pretty big truck, Juliet.
Is that going to be it for your turn?
Yep. So
You will gain
Storm.
Storm for 4.
Space Wolves? I still think Space Wolves are on the back foot here, guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm being pessimistic, but...
6. You got 6.
So, Murderfang's dead.
5. I control 2.
Yep.
Did he kill Rambo? No, Rambo's still alive down there somehow. There's a single Terminator left alive.
We're both going to draw. I'm going to draw. I'm going to do Assassination and Defend Stronghold. What characters do you have? Just him?
CSM have 2 units of Possess still, kicking
Defense kind of
2
free.
Predators. Their Hellbrood is still there. He's still got a lot of punch
charge,
in his army.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cobalt. I was like, why didn't he charge Rambo with those Warp Talons down there? But the Predators are a huge issue. Yeah, they're super. I mean, they're gonna have free reign now. There's pretty much nothing the Space Wolves can do about them. Top of 4 coming up. Assassination and Defense Strong. I can't believe, guys, at this level, these guys are forgetting to do fights.
Obviously, I'm going to pull out of combat. All oath.
He's got to kill a character and hold his home.
All oath your character.
Okay.
Just to make sure I kill him.
Yep. Could go either way.
What?
Could go either way.
I guess if the CSM player is going to call Bjorn your Dreadnought, it's fair game for the Space Wolf player to call Cypher your character.
Yeah, I'm just going with your Halberd.
And it's gonna cost you, an extra CP to do it. Yeah.
See, the secret here, guys, is the Wolfguard Terminators may be dead, but all they were was a Logan and Arjek delivery mechanism.
It's going to move 8 inches. And I'll end up like right here.
And they have delivered Logan and Arjek right into the teeth of the Chaos Space Marines.
They're going to end up outside of an inch.
Yep.
At the end of my movement phase, they're going to start burning right here.
Okay.
JPI is burning top left corner.
Defend, assassinate. I just need to kill the character. All right, we're going to go on to the shooting phase. Heavy Flamer is going to go into, let's just say these 8-bound, these guys, and then his one really heavy shot into him.
Okay.
How many wounds is he?
The
Cypher?
Oh, he's 5.
5 wounds?
Yep.
Okay. Toughness probably 3 or 4?
4.
Okay. So the one really heavy shot into him, it's going to be hitting you on 2s.
Okay. I know what I did differently here. So this was 5, so it is 4. You see what I'm saying? You did, I was looking at that. You said, I accidentally picked it up, so that's what it did.
Okay, so 4 and 5. Okay.
Yep.
Again, one shot into him, hitting on 2s. Of course. The Heavy Flamer into the squad in front of him. 2 shots. Nothing. These guys, he's going to put all their shots into Cyphers.
All right.
We'll do the Cyclone missile launchers. It's going to hit you on 2s. Of course. And then it's going to be winning you on 2s. 1 at AP2, D6 plus 1 damage.
Good.
He has a 4 pinball.
Yep.
Okay. Arjak's going to throw his hammer. Hits on 2s. Wounds on 2s. AP2, flat 3 damage.
Takes
Flat 3.
down to 2.
And then it's going to be 8 shots from bolters. Oh, I'm rolling red dice. I'm sorry.
Dude.
Can you fall back? You can fall back and shoot.
Yes. So normally the stratagem is advance and shoot, fall back and shoot. Now it's advance, shoot, and charge, fall back, shoot, and charge.
Okay.
6, 7, 8. These are all the bolter shots into him.
Is it better to sell an army before or after its new codex
need
comes
4
out?
here.
It's better to not sell an army at all, Gamester. You're going to regret it one
4
day.
saves at AP0, 1 damage.
4 saves. AP.
You must hoard all the plastic until the day you die and then have it buried with you inside your
Yep.
casket.
Sweet. So I'll get assassinate for 5.
Dead
We're going to go on to
Cypher.
the charge phase. These 3 are going to charge your Helber.
All right.
Actually, we'll start out with Bjorn first. Bjorn's going to charge your 5-man.
All right.
Is that fine with that?
Yeah, you're good.
9. So Bjorn is just going to chug along 9 inches.
I sold my Custodes army to get the stream started. I don't regret doing it, but I also miss that army sometimes.
6. That.
I wish I would have kept my Trajan. I was really proud of that paint job.
7.
Bury me with my money.
Sorry. So he's going to be able to
Sunset Riders reference.
I'm not trying to move around, I'm sorry.
No, you good,
This
man.
guy is on 1 wound. The Hellbird's on 2, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have
Melody,
2 CP, so you can't interrupt.
Nope.
So we're going to, again, at the end of movement phase, they're going to be starting to burn.
Yep.
Burning.
Yep.
We'll fight there first.
All right.
We'll do, he has 2 wounds, so I'm going to swing Logan first, 6 attacks. He's going to be hitting you on 2s.
Okay.
1 sustain.
Who was the best character in Sunset Riders?
Yep.
definitely the guy with the poncho and the
4
shotgun.
saves at AP2, 3 damage.
AP2.
AP2.
You kill.
6. Does he blow?
It does not.
Does not. Logan killed a unit, so I will gain 1 CP for this turn.
Hellbrute down.
I'm going to consolidate 6 inches, or try to.
I don't think those bikes are
These guys did get
much of a threat. They may score them a bunch of points, though. We'll see.
Because whenever we picked up this piece, these guys get jangled around.
Yeah, I only had like 2 guys on there.
Okay.
So you'd be able to take it from if that's what you're saying.
I'm about to spend 1 CP to consolidate 6 inches to get into engagement with these guys.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, if you can get there.
You are within 7, so I'm going to be able to end in engagement range.
They also have to take a battle shock here, which actually could be huge.
And its consolidation with engagement range of 1 or more enemies to each time left into the closest enemy model. So Predator is closer.
Okay, so I would have to
you
go that
have
way.
to go for the Predator.
So I'm not going to spend my CP then?
Oh, you have to go
I'm
to the
just gonna
closest
end in
enemy model.
engagement
Okay.
with the Predator.
Yep.
That. Bjorn into the 5-man.
No, he does have to go into the tank. Yeah. Good catch there by the
he
judge.
has lethals innately. Once sustained coming back in, he's strength 12, so I need 2s here. 5 saves at AP2, 3 damage.
4.
4 die, so 1 guy's alive on a wound. I'm sorry, one guy's still up.
Alright.
Bjorn getting his pound of flesh.
That time's back on me. My Thunder Cav are going to activate. Just going to go like that. It's going to be.
Wow, I'm
12
honestly shocked how much damage
Looking for
the
threes.
Space Wolves have done to these possessed units in the
Sixes
middle
sustain the
with what
lethals?
they had left on the table. I was not expecting him to do this much.
2 sustains.
Yeah, it was a
5, so
mistake,
I need
Steven.
5s here. 5 saves at AP 1, 2
Just a
damage.
friendly reminder, these guys are on their 5th game of 40K in 2 days. So
AP what?
AP 1. So kills 2 guys.
Yep.
cut them some
Just
slack,
2 damage
guys.
apiece. Time back to me. Oh, it's going to be 9 more attacks for the dog bites. Looking for 4s here. 2 sustains, 2 lethals. And then these would be 5s and 6s. So 3 more.
Just imagine having 1,000 people watching your, games of Warhammer.
1 more and puts a guy on 2 wounds.
Yep.
Try to
Just 1
treat
guy
them
left,
the way
just
you'd
an
want to be
attack leader.
treated.
He has a power fist, so he hits on 2s. And he's strength 9, so he's wounding on
You said 2 wounds left.
3s, yeah. So 1 more save at AP2, flat 3 damage.
Yeah, those Warp Talons might actually win him the game.
Good.
True.
And his extra attacks. 1 hit. Nothing.
All right.
So you're alive. We're going to consolidate. Just to make sure I keep this objective.
Wired Current,
And he's already in base to base. At the end of my
I
turn,
think
I will gain a sack
maintaining
save,
a
strength 12,
healthy
beyond
stream
going.
community
You
is
be
like
back there with your tank.
tending a garden.
All right. 4
Sometimes you just have to do the same shit over and over and over again because you got to keep pulling those weeds.
2 wounds.
But
Good.
the reward is worth the effort. So.
This dude here. I'll hit. I did not pack. I should have. Just 1 wound.
AP1, so I do 3. Good.
That dude into.
Some of you guys are flowers. Some of you motherfuckers are weeds.
2
Okay,
hits.
I'm just gonna say it, Chad. I'm just keeping it real.
Good. And
All right. So next round, right?
Yep.
Second round. What do we do right here?
You control 2.
Draw. And I go up a CP.
You were at
1. Right.
1. Yeah. Good.
Secure no man's land. Once you got that. Aerial denial. We might. I don't see a way.
Did he lose those possessed
to do
in the
that?
middle? There's a single guy left in each squad in the middle there.
What do you got behind there over there?
5-man JMPI.
What's their OC?
OC 1 each.
Okay, so I can take that from you
100%.
with the bike.
I don't know if the Wolves have this yet.
2 OC.
It's a pretty big lead by the CSM. He's got bottom of game, and he's got some zippy fast units that can run around the table and grab points for him. Airy the Now is not so good.
Take that from you.
Is there OC 2 each, right?
Yeah.
That stops the burn up here as well, which is huge. Also, now he should have secure no man's land between the Warp Talons and the bikes. Man, this is going to be a close one.
Yeah, there's C2. I just want to double check. Anyone cheat you on anything?
You're fine.
We will fall back with this guy. Oh, actually, I owe you battle shot chest.
He let his quarry slip away, Chad. He had him cornered.
Good.
He had his quarry at bay.
Yeah, he's good.
And he let him slip through the noose.
See what I want to do here. Do I want to try to kill them? They'll kill me this turn. I can't fall back and shoot, but I could shoot you in there. I got that.
I think Murder Fang is a concept like Batman. He's not an actual individual guy. It's just every time they throw a wolf in a dreadnought, they call him Murder Fang.
That'd be like a 10 or 11 right there, but I could advance and charge you. We'll see what their advance is, just to say. So 5. So I'm going to be moving 17 inches. 17 inches there.
He's not, though. There's been like 4 Batmans.
There. 17 inches there. What kind of charge is that?
I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm pretty sure that's
A
true.
5. You measure it for me. I can't.
Haven't your game's been over for like 2 hours?
6.
Okay, that's fine.
6 and a quarter, but yeah.
What's that?
6. And you're off the wall there.
Correct.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta get a picture of this.
Charge that guy, then it is charge the next guy.
Wait.
So it'd still be a 6-inch charge.
And what's it?
Go a little bit more that way, because you're standing behind a pole. There we go. Okay, chat.
So I can move my tank up.
Haunted Bagel, I hope you're watching this. Check this out. Wait.
I got 2
It's this camera over here in the
CP.
corner.
So yeah, we're gonna move them. I think we're going for the dream play here. So they're like move them up like that.
That is so fucking cursed, man.
Move.
Oh my god, that's great.
Straight that way, right? What kind of charge is that? It's like a 7. Suck a tank shot, get on there.
Someone please send that to Haunted Bagel if he's not here.
I need to fall back here. What's my time at? 8 minutes? I think we fall back. I'd have to desperate if I go that way, correct?
Correct.
I could come out this way, go around. So it'd be like, I got a 9-inch move, so I'm just gonna go out here through the wall and over, right?
Hold on, Chad.
Yeah.
I know how to get Haunted Bagel to come back to the stream. We're gonna have Votan on next. Votan coming up next on aisle 2.
Yeah, wherever you sit.
Oh, okay,
right
thanks,
there.
DPHG.
This guy, because I don't have no shots there.
These Predators could be lights out for those Space Wolves, man.
We'll come out.
I guess his plan is to charge Rambo and Tank Shock here. Otherwise, why would you move off the home point with your move off that point with your Warp Talons? It's kind of a risky play, honestly.
All right. We'll move all these guys onto the objective. I'm put everybody. I'll roll advance.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes.
They're just going to be off the wall. 1.1 off the wall.
Stop defend. Yeah, but by stopping defend, he might be giving up. Well, I guess it's the bottom of 4. He scores bottom of game, so maybe not that risky.
And then I was trying to make the OC 2 apiece.
Okay. Off the wall.
Yeah, being able to burn bottom of 5, the home objective would be huge
All right,
for sure.
I think that's it. Shooting.
Yeah.
Shoot
Yeah,
everything.
Good point, guys.
Into them.
And also maybe stopping defend as well. That'd be a 13-point swing. Getting those guys back there. Yeah, it's probably worth it. He's pot committed.
We'll pat.
Fails pack.
Yep. Takes.
Man,
One mortal.
Brian has failed every dark pact this
Pop
game.
that down for me while I roll this. We're gonna do sustains. So I'm -1 to hit you. I get 2 explosions.
Yep. So they just stay back in.
Then I'm
Threes.
winning on the 3s. So these are AP 2 because you're infantry.
Okay.
So 3 damage flat.
Okay. Kills 1.
Yep.
Kills 2.
Yep. Then we're gonna do the last cannons. Both miss. We're gonna do
No, Aryak.
1 sustain.
That's big. I didn't know it was AP2. That's whatever.
Logan stands alone.
1 mortal. 1 mortal. And him. Can't shoot that because it's blast. So yeah, that's done there. That's done. I guess that's over 12 inches, so I just played that. All right, we're gonna go in charges. We'll start with these guys first.
Big charge roll here.
Dudes.
Yep. You need 6.
Got it.
6.
Ooh, got the
Can you
6.
pick that up for me?
Yep.
Very nice.
6. We go here.
The gamble pays off,
Did
Chad.
you give them advance in charge?
Yeah. Drop me down 1. That's right. It's my fault. So we'll go here, right? So he has the base. And then this guy's free to do whatever he wants because none of the others can base.
Okay.
So do that, right?
Should be able to kill these guys, stop defend stronghold, then burn that home objective at the end of the game.
We're going to spend our last CP to re-roll.
Are you within 12 of Bjorn?
No, I'm not.
Good. Okay.
Oh, but he failed the charge roll on the Predator.
9.
We're just going to come up here,
Got it on the reroll, though.
take that.
And I think that Predator out OCs Rambo as well.
Melees.
Put the building back and double check that place.
2. We're going to pack over there. Yeah, there's a dude out just sliding out. So pass my pack.
Charge is still good.
He's got a little over 3 minutes, but yeah, he's got to go quick here.
1. So pass the pack. Oh yeah, pile me in.
That's why he was asking for to do the building. It's
Yeah.
going to be weird for your pile-in.
Yeah, you're piling and consolidating. You can't flip the building.
Okay.
So if you want to come around, that's,
Yeah.
He doesn't need to kill Rambo. He just needs to out OC him, which I think he does.
Yeah. So I'll pile in 3 inches. So I can pile in 3 inches over here. Like that. This dude, pile in 3 inches over here, right? Base to base. Then we'll pile in like this,
Okay.
right? So everybody can swing.
Okay. And then I want to spend 1 CP to give him armor contempt.
All right.
You know what, Chad? This unit will surprise you how durable they can be. They have a 6 of Feel No Pain.
5s explode.
Now he's got Armor of Contempt.
Did you do your dark pack test?
Yeah.
Okay. 1s and 2s are.
I've seen Infiltrators survive some pretty heinous shit.
That was a 3
You're
right
fine.
there.
That's all right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right?
They are only 1 OC each, though, so.
8. You split on 5s or 6s.
Oh, 8, you're right. Yeah, it's 5, 6. So, all right. When you on 3s,
Yep.
Rerolling Twin Linked.
and then
Oh, no, they're super dead, Ross, but I'm just saying, like,
that.
they survive more than they should a lot of times. That's usually against shooting, though, where they can pop smoke, so.
Looking for 4s here.
No, they're dead. He gets a 6 of Feel No Pain, but no. They did.
And then
So
we
we
need
kill
6s.
them. Oh, you got 6. You got a fill
Feel
no pain?
bones. Yeah.
1.
Yep, they're dead. Big kill
That's
there. Big
So you
kill.
pick them.
Well, that's a good game, man.
Huh?
That's a good game.
And then I'm just going to pile in here. And then
Damn, crazy.
you get the swing.
Yep. 6 attacks with Logan. Hitting you on 2s. 6s or sustains. Wounding you on 5s. 1 at AP2, 3 damage.
1 at what?
AP2, 3 damage. Just 1.
All right, yeah.
Takes 3 damage.
3 damage.
What a great game, though, guys. Seriously. Brian kept his cool.
And then, that's the end of my turn.
Played the mission, scored the points, did what he had to do.
And I scored secure.
Yep, you control 2 in no man's land.
And I took defend stronghold from you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the Space Wolves had to move out 1 turn earlier.
Yeah, I'm going to discard it for a point.
Okay. You'll go back up to 1 CP at the start of your turn.
Yep.
Discard.
And then, yeah, I was down to 0. And then,
and then you'll be at the 2.
Dakota also has to keep defend here.
I didn't score this.
Yep, go for it.
So it's what, 5?
Let me go make sure they get that right.
And
Next round.
next round.
For me, I spent 1 for armor
sorry.
contempt. Yep, at the next turn, I'm discarding it. Whoop. Discard, defend. I'll go back up to, I went down to 1 for armor contempt, spending 1 to redraw, gain 1 at the start of the turn, going back. So that's
Yeah, thank you, Wes. Appreciate you, man.
For primary, I scored at the start of the turn. I just control the center. So I'll get my 5. 2 draws. Call the Horde. Okay, you have 2 points for call. I can get 10 points on Call the Horde.
Yeah.
And then Area Denial. All right, so I kind of have to pick up. Area Denial is 6 inches in the center. So if I kill that guy, I kill this guy, and then I charge that way.
What,
All right,
wait a minute.
CP to do all of that.
What on the table is still callable?
Can he get?
What on the table is still callable?
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can call it unless it's
Is
a
it
starting.
at the time? Is it right
It's-
where they're currently at, or what they started at?
Can he get 10 on Cole here?
Because I'm pretty sure it's whenever the it's starting strength.
What?
Oh, well, that's 30 minutes.
Yep. Okay. Resuming. All right. So I just need to kill 2 units and then hopefully kill off these guys.
Yep.
No, I don't think Cole is capped.
What do I need to really do? I can perform the action again with my JMPI. You guys are just going to move 10 inches, 10 inches, 10 inches. Like there. That guy was also on 2 wounds. Bjorn's going to walk his. I do need to keep area denial, so I just need to.
I don't know if it's enough.
And then consolidate back into 3 inches,
Yeah.
so that's going to be a little bit difficult with that guy.
Fucking crazy draw, though.
Damn.
Yeah, even if you get, I think even if you get it, I just.
Let me do the math in my head. If I kill him, I get 5 points. If I get area denial, I get 5 points.
So you'll be able to get 10 probably.
So I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, he just
we'll
doesn't have
keep
enough
this
units
ongoing
left.
Combat. We're going to grenade.
Maybe Bjorn could just
these
walk up
guys.
here and
We're gonna
shoot
charge
this guy.
And then when we go to consolidate. I want
Yeah, it depends on your role.
Why doesn't Bjorn just
You're
walk
trying
up
to
and
charge
shoot that guy?
Okay, that's what you're saying.
What we're going to do is just going to end up, we're not going to go as far. We'll grenades here, charging this guy so we can consolidate back into here. He's just going to move 8 inches, so if he needs to charge over there, he can. You're still going to score 10 on primary, so I can't really stop you from doing that. So let's throw grenades into here. So that'll be my 1 CP for this turn.
Yeah.
6 devs into your bikes right here. 4s, 3 mortals. So it kills 1 bike guy.
It's mortals. What'd you say?
Yeah, so it's grenades in there.
All right. So how many mortals?
3.
3. Okay, so
Kills
just
bike
kills
guy?
a bike. Yeah.
Okay. Bjorn's going to shoot into your lone guy. 1 Hellfrost cannon, hits on 2s and wound on 2s. 1 in AP2, flat 5 damage. That kills the guy, so that'll give me 5 on containment. All the Thunder Cav. JMPI going to charge your bikers. They make it on a 9. My Thunder Cav's going to charge your possessed. They make it on a 4.
Those fucking warp talons. Fucking warp talons win the game for this. Yes.
They'll do mortals on the charge.
Oh my
5
god.
JMPI.
So
They do 2 additional
wild,
portals
man.
to charge. The fight phase, we'll do the Thunder Cav. We'll swing the character first. He's going to
What a fucking awesome
2
game.
sustains, 2 lethals. Wounds you on 4, so it's 4 at AP 2/3 damage.
Where at?
This is into your Chosen.
All right.
What's up, Darkest Goat?
That kills the Chosen.
All right.
They'll be able to consolidate back into 3 inches. Boop, boop. And then all my JMP.
So he's going to get 15 on secondaries
5,
here,
6,
but
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then this is going to be.
he's
all
holding his
back.
home with Cultists. He's going to be holding the
3,
opponent's home. He's going to get 10 on primary, then 10 more for burning, so he's going to get 20 on primary,
5 for that.
regardless of what he draws.
And then we're going to be wounding you on 5s. Is your strength 5 probably?
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
Or toughness, yeah, toughness 5.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
5
update,
and
Matt.
8,
Chaos Demons, Mechanicus, Death Guard, and CSM undefeated coming into
AP1,
the
30.
second to last game.
Kills the
coming up
wounded
next
guy
year.
because he was on 2 wound. He was on 1 wound remaining. Because I
Okay.
did Mortals of the Charge, and it puts the last guy down to 1 wound.
Okay.
And then I'll throw my Power Fist. It hits on 3s, 1 sustain. And then it's going to be wounding you on 3 at AP 2 damage.
All right, you kill.
And then again, that's going to be it for my turn.
No.
I can't do any actions because I had to do things.
Yeah.
That's the
Crazy,
ongoing
crazy
combat. I don't
finish.
think it matters, so I'm not going to bother with
Yeah,
resolving
yeah.
it.
So you'll get 10 for call.
Yep, I'll get 10 on call,
You get 5 for that.
5 for Aiden now.
I mean, a casual 20-point turn
So I'm
for
gonna end
Space
out at
Wolves.
69.
Yeah.
Sucks, but it happens.
And then
happens.
mine, I'll
Ends
get,
at 69,
primary. I
nice.
got 1, 2, 3.
You scored at the end of the round, remember.
Oh, in the turn. Okay.
Just don't forget to say burn, and then you win, brother. Just say the word, I burn your home. GG.
Cleanse. We'll cleanse. Which one gives me more points?
Sabotage is doing an action in an enemy's deployment zone.
Yeah,
or
I'll
do it.
sabotage your back objective.
Sabotage there? Okay.
Yeah, and
so
then-
you'll get a free 6 there?
Yeah.
No, he's not going to burn, but it's not going
Which
to
one it
matter.
cleanse with? You have to do it on objectives in no man's land, and he can't do it while engaged.
I'll engage. And I can't shoot, so
Unless you're.
He just said he was sabotaging
just,
back here instead of burning.
we'll just shoot.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Not like this.
It doesn't really matter,
Yeah.
even if you kill
yeah,
him.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. All right. So I think I'll just get 6.
Oh, it doesn't matter, because these guys charge, so they can't burn anyway.
Do I get? Is it
You
3?
cap at 2.
Kept it. Okay.
Yeah, still wins.
Yeah, and you'll get 10 for primary.
Yep.
If you want to, 10 for primary.
I was worried that those top left guys were still burning, but I forgot they charged, so.
And then, so like I said, you already had 8169. If you want to discard cleanse, you can and see if you get another action you can do.
Yeah,
Try to
might
get
as
some
well.
points.
Really fun game, though, guys.
Yep. And then go ahead and draw.
Yeah, those fucking bikes.
Technically.
MVP
But I
bikes.
don't think I got line of sight, do I?
You're not killing Bjorn with that fucking Predator.
Do you have fallback and shoot?
No.
Not in a million years.
No, we don't have a laser, sadly.
I need.
Wow, that's someone else's laser.
They're both tight on time, War Master.
Yeah. So that's cool with me, man. That was a good game.
Yeah. It was just bad draws, but hey.
Hell of a game.
Yeah.
Hell of a game.
That was for air.
81-69. I was thinking I had it in the bag once I was able to get the Terminators over there.
Yeah.
But,
Dude, this Possessed, man, they hit so hard. And they're so cheap. They're less than Chosen.
yeah. Going. You got it, boss? Gotcha. I went first.
Yeah, when he banged that 10-inch charge with the Terminators, man, I was like, uh-oh.
It's always bad. It feels bad going for a second on Search and Destroy.
I have respect for you playing Space Wolves, not even have the the fact you were able to do that, it blew my mind. So
Yeah.
that thing that you're doing, where I was like, man, that's like a world.
Murder Fang,
Like, how you were bouncing, I was like, I didn't see that coming at all. I think you told me,
Yeah.
but my mind was just so overloaded with
It
stuff.
was like the pros and cons. Like, do I do this or do I do that?
Yeah.
And
Best Murder Fang game ever.
maybe it might have been better just to interrupt there with my 2 CP. and
Yeah,
then
Bike's
try to clear
MVP
up
for
all
the
that.
CSM there
Yeah.
for sure.
I thought you were going to try to burn.
Huh?
I thought you were going to try to burn there. Once you threw the grenades and then burn there. And then just like.
All right, Chad, we're going to let these guys wrap up. I got to go let the dogs out real quick and then go to the bathroom before the final round today starts. We got one more game today. Super fun, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Let's see. What time is the next round supposed to start? Let me check real quick. It's probably like 15 minutes. It's supposed to start at 5. Yeah, we got about, let's say about 15, 20 minutes before the next round starts. Not too long of a break. As soon as pairings are up, well, as soon as I get back and pairings are up, we'll talk about what we get on next. But should be a good time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate all the support. GG's to the players. Big thanks to them as well for playing on stream for us. And we'll be back in just a few minutes with the round number 6 here from Rocky Top Rumble. In just a few minutes, guys. Be back soon. All right, guys. There are 4 undefeated players. It's CSM versus Demons or Death Guard versus Admech. Unfortunately, both of those games are with people who've already been on stream today. But that's where we are in the tournament. So, let's see. Death Guard versus Admech or CSM versus Demons. I'm inclined to give our CSM player a break because he just played a pretty intense game on stream. It's Index Death Guard still. But let me know what you want to watch. I'll be right back 1 minute. All right.
Yeah.
I feel bad about this asking Seth to do another game on stream because he played on stream this morning, then he played on the Patreon table last round.
Manipulate.
And now he's on stream again. It just happens that way sometimes.
Bell service call. What does he do?
Basically, I fucked up by not letting him have a game off last round.
He does. He's Primarch. He walk through walls. He can't. He does 1 to 3 buffs. It's either reroll 1s to hit.
But this will be a fun game.
Cover, or he becomes battle line and gives.
The battle line buff set. Yeah.
Well, not just that, but he does +1 leadership too.
Okay, cool. Is he an infantry or a monster?
He's a monster, but he can Primarch walk through walls.
Sounds good. Okay, checks out. And let's roll off.
All right. The first drop.
Yep.
Any other option? Well, the other option was the guy who literally was just on stream versus demons.
Okay.
So I think this is the lesser of two evils.
Scouts, but no infiltrates.
You can go first.
Sounds good.
All right.
Deep Strike reserves.
Yes, for me in reserves is going to be a DST unit led by Lord Contagion and a solo Typhus.
Okay.
I'm going to be taking weapon skill, ballistic skill as my Contagion.
Yep.
Everything else is going to be starting on board.
Same. I'm all on the table.
Just a friendly reminder, guys, that this is their 6th game of Warhammer in 2 days. People are very tired, especially Seth's played 3 games on stream now. So just chill, be nice to the players.
My 12-inch deny guy.
Give them the benefit of the doubt. What that means is if you see something happening and you could interpret it either a negative way or a positive way, interpret it in the positive way. Try to treat them the way that you would want to be treated if you were playing on stream, especially your 6th game of Warhammer. So. And if you can't do that, then get the fuck out of here. You're banned. What is the name of the index detachment for Death Guard? Plague Company, right. I don't need your malevolent ass around here if you can't behave yourself.
Top or ground floor.
Yeah, call, sniper.
Yep. Is he lone up?
He is, as long as he's near a buddy.
Awesome, and you have a still walker for the buddy.
Yep, just like what Marines do with the other guy.
Sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and drop a Mephitic. I've placed 3 now. Oh, 3. You dropped 2 at the same time? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do another Mephitic.
Cavalry.
All right, there are the list, guys.
Now, what's the mission roll for this? Is it Inspired
Stalwarts.
Leadership?
You can shoot and do actions with battle line.
Sweet. So my Carnivores, my Plague Marines, your Skittles.
Call.
Oh, and call, yeah, if he makes himself battle line, yep.
People are never ready for that one.
Okay, let me get the mission and stuff in. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate all of you.
Boat drone?
Terraform Stalwarts Crucible. Interesting.
Let's fix that train piece.
Very interesting, actually.
And I just need to angle the blow drone fin. I don't feel like getting shot off today. There we go.
Let me get the list in my software. Bear with me for a second. Here's the mission, guys. Terraform. You can do an action to farm points on an objective for the rest of the game.
They started timing around yet?
Flamer drone?
Yeah, they just did.
And we're just going to start it when we finish deployment, he said?
Okay. Blow drone, cool.
Correct.
Isn't Malevolent Ass an enhancement in the new Death Guard Codex? Yeah, Daniel, you can buy dice here. Absolutely, man. Please buy them.
Okay.
So I don't have to keep carrying them around. $20 for 12. Cheapest dice in town.
Thank you.
Okay. That's fine. The last chickens are all the way over there. And you've only got one last chicken unit, right?
Yeah, I got a tank.
So we're going to go ahead and put the bread right there.
This weekend has been the Predator show, man. So many Predators being played.
Here you got dudes over there.
Fetid bloat drone. Fetid bloat drone.
Should not be able to get a line to you here.
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, they should bisect.
Absolutely not. Awesome. And let's make sure that line doesn't exist here for Predator deployment. I don't think this line is really preventable for you.
Okay, here is the
I just
Death Guard
have to
list.
go push
He
up.
also has a couple of War Dogs. Let me throw those in there real quick.
And back to you.
Bloop.
Let's go and get a Predator, make sure he can get to that line inside the train. He can absolutely utilize that line if he's fully inside the train.
Yep.
With 10-inch movement, he should be able to pretty casually get there.
What stands out to me here is only one unit Death Shroud, only one unit of Plague Marines. This army depends a lot on its small vehicles for board control and board presence, and the War Dogs help out a lot with that as well. Sorry, this is Plague Company, by the way, chat. I gotta fix that so people aren't confused. Not Virulent Vectorium.
Ruststalker team.
Okay.
We do not have Codex active yet. There we go.
Night.
Other chicken.
Mephitic.
They didn't want to name it the Emperor's Children Predator. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
6, 8. Marshall.
Just name it
Marshall
something
team.
else. It's so weird that a Marine unit can't take that tank. But I understand. That makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Call.
See, that line crosses terrain. That line crosses terrain. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and make sure we're all good here on Mortarion. Don't feel like losing turn 1 for no reason. Harshest line you can draw goes over this terrain piece. Harshest line you can draw is still going over terrain piece. We're going to rotate his wings just to make sure.
Well, chat, I feel much less good about the Admech's chances in this matchup
That's going over this piece of terrain.
Yeah.
than I did
So if I go forward to that then.
against the
If you
Kroot.
go over this piece of terrain, you'll be able to see it. But the only way to get
Because most of his guns
Yeah.
don't do much against tanks, honestly.
up to there can do it. So don't allow that. Okay, cool. Morty.
Okay, here's the Admech list. Same one we saw this morning.
Okay, and I just have Plague Marines left to drop, and I'm done. Plague Marines.
He's Halo Screed. You get to pick 2 units to get overridden. They either get plus 2-inch move, plus 1 toughness, advance and charge, or stealth. And they also get a bunch of strats that interact with them being overridden as well. Very cool Death Guard scheme. Yeah, I agree.
So many dice. So if I win the roll-off, I win the game.
Whoa, Gabriel just said if I win the roll-off, I win the game. It's probably Halo's Creed. It's probably Halo's Creed. Yeah. Because I don't know what a screed is.
And Rustalker team, last one.
So what do you pick here if you're Death Guard? -1 weapon skill, ballistic skill, probably?
All right. And that's my last drop.
Sounds good. That's
First
the best
turn.
luck, mate.
You're.
Got a 1. Fantastic.
All right, I'm on the play.
Admech going first.
So we're both.
Yep.
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 Both get one. I got to do all my scouts first.
Okay.
Your scouts are just on the.
Cultist and cultist.
What was the second one?
Both units cultists.
Oh yeah, I have screeded before. That's true. He picked -1 save. Okay.
And the Rangers.
Yeah, he's the judge.
All right, that's it.
Yep. Cultists just going to line the wall with their scout.
Can we shout out people on here? Sure, Barry.
And back to you.
All right, so Conqueror, that other part happens afterwards, so I'll draw. Overwhelm, great, and extend. At least that's one easy one.
Over, force, and extend.
Call's gonna take.
Alexander, thanks for the $20.
14 with him.
His first game on this morning was really good too, man. I hope we have a good one here.
10.
They moved.
Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you. Top of 1. Kill stuff off objectives, and extend is a good draw for sure.
Seems good.
Hey, Haunted Bagel, there he is.
Call is gonna take reroll ones.
Okay.
That was fucking hilarious, dude.
I sticky my home.
You will now live immortal, shiny and chrome in the meme universe.
I really care either way, to be honest. You going first means you have to walk out now, or you're going to say I terraform 2 and make me react.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which yet.
Definitely gonna do something like that. So they're gonna get override.
Yeah, that was wild.
You don't have any reactives, so
negative.
They're gonna get it.
Okay.
It's gonna be +2 movement. I'll start with the dogs, who are gonna go 14.
We had Seth on yesterday, and he was playing with that same model but painted green, and it just.
They're gonna go 19.
It brought back so many unfortunate memories.
Okay, dogs are 2 wounds each, right?
Yep, I'll send it to you.
Okay, let's see, killing that would be convenient.
Oh, wow, Juliet, that's kind of
I'm
you
going
to
to
offer.
overwatch you with the heavy bolt predator.
Okay.
So that'll put me out of CP.
I mean, if you see me at a tournament, I won't turn it
6
down.
shots.
But don't go out of your way to like mail it to me or anything.
No lethal sustains. Main battle cannon. 1 hit.
Okay.
Wounding on a T4, right?
Yeah, T4.
2s. 1 AP1.
Barry wants to shout out Steven, representing the Warband playing Black
Okay.
Templars. Very nice.
Yep.
Very nice, man.
Pretty sure you've been 12 for the little guns.
Yeah, for the.
It just works out that way sometimes,
and
Jeffrey.
rapid, so
I try to avoid it, but
nothing and havoc.
when you start getting towards the end of a tournament and there's only 4 undefeated players left,
4, 5.
it happens sometimes.
2 hits. Strength 5, 2
T4.
toughness 4.
Yep.
So 3. 2 saves.
Cover.
Yep.
Can you blame me for assuming that Admech wouldn't
I
make
still
it
move
this
one.
far?
Sounds good.
Because I'm pretty sure he can't walk through that homeboy. The knight. This stays on. That doesn't go.
Overwatch almost killed the dog boys, but not quite.
Snipper.
One guy is enough to block out movement in that lane. Very nice for the Admech.
Well, can't get over there.
There's only one game tomorrow.
Threat.
Tony.
Seems good. Breachers will advance.
Sounds good.
A bunch. Not that they need it. They're going to come hide.
You could bring it to London GT. Juliet, I'll be there.
They're going to make this line impossible.
Yeah, scale train, exactly.
Where's my laser? Where did I don't know where I put my laser. Oh, there it is. Cool. You get bisected by that terrain feature now.
Oh shit, he's
And
dropping
up
bisected round 6.
I mean, just
You can't use words more than 2 syllables game 6, man. It's not allowed.
I'm gonna stuff you, so I'll shoot through this. If I can. I'll shoot over it.
I prefer to think of the Stilt and Call duo as Laurel and Hardy.
I want to make it so I can see, well, one through this way, and then one in over, but not through this line.
Check so.
So I don't think
So,
they could. Sure. You want to check?
yeah, I gotcha. So right here, a line exists right about here.
There?
Yep.
And you can't see him.
I can see you on this line.
Vaudeville jokes. We're really
Line exists.
capturing the imagination of the Zoomers now.
Correct. I will have to touch up to right here.
So
Index Death Guard.
If I touch right here, I will be able to use that
Okay,
line.
so I'll scoot him back.
Checks out.
Okay.
As long as there's that one guy in the terrain, it's a lot harder for me to draw lines.
Yeah. And then I'll shoot just the one that.
Thanks, Eric, for helping out in chat. You're still not forgiven for fucking the internet up earlier, but
no line of-
you're on the path to
How would you
redemption.
say?
So just keep working at it, man.
These guys get to move 10.
It's a 12-step program. Step 1,
And you're right on the wall.
Correct.
You guys will come in and touch.
oh my god, the internet just did drop some frames. God damn it. Oh, I should end the poll.
Tanks
Sorry,
aren't
guys.
They'll shoot that way. So I'll move these guys. Even with a minimum advance, these guys will come pocket.
Sounds good.
A dwarf never
It's just the
forgets.
Rangers there.
Eric.
Rangers. At 8. So
Yep.
good. You spent your CP, so no heroics.
Correct.
That's fine.
There was already nothing that could heroic near here unless it was the carnivore.
Yeah. 12, I can come over. I'll advance him anyway because I have no
Sound
reason
good.
not to. I have assault weapons.
Yep.
So I'm going to go 17.
Okay.
Chaplain Grimaldus. Thanks for the $10, man. Salutations,
Or
sir.
a number.
17 is a very large number.
So
No, I didn't even try to get one.
less than
Grimaldus,
by
because
8.5.
getting mail to me is tough. I'm just gonna hope that I find it in a store. The upside for me is I visit a lot of different game
Sounds good.
stores, so I'm hoping I can
And
find
we
one
will- he's
sitting
gonna
on a
go
shelf
closer to
somewhere.
Both. He's going to move up here.
Chaplain Grimaldus, thank you so
Instant
much,
random
man.
attack Rockets. I got to actually do advances now.
Appreciate you, brother. Very nice. Let's get it. Very nice.
I'm a double terraform, bro. You've been ready for it. 2 on him. Morty moves 10.
Morty moves 10.
I can make this very
Appreciate that,
possible.
man. Means a lot.
So if I'm more than 22
If you're more
inches
than
away,
22 away, I cannot charge you.
so I'm just going to go, and then Carnivore moves 14.
Correct.
He's more of a threat this way.
And natively rerolls charges.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stay
If you guys don't know this little wombo combo here, Call and Stilt Boy standing next to each other.
Be any more.
Call's data sheet says that as long as he's within range of any other Admech unit, he has Lone Op. 12.
Some pocket with his buddy.
And Stealth Boy has low knot 12 built in naturally. So these two guys basically are impossible to shoot at unless you get within 12 inches. Very, very nice little combo there.
Team's gonna do the action.
Okay.
I think Paul's gonna do the other one because I don't believe you have a way to kill him now.
Sure.
I'm with
Retrieve Octarius
and we'll
data.
start with the one dude that can see the blip drone to go shooting.
Oh my god.
I only have the one that can see that's also safe.
Correct.
One hit, one miss. 2 hits on 4s to your vehicle. Give me an invul.
He's good.
Yep. Last chickens will shoot him.
Okay.
I'll do crits on 5s. 5 if I get it back. I do.
Sounds good.
4s, 5s crit.
So
3s. Give me an invul.
damage.
D6 plus 1 for 4.
Down to 6.
Okay. And then the tank's going to shoot him too.
Okay.
I have +1 to hit because you're a monster vehicle. Main gun. 3s, just las cannon. Give me 2 invuls.
They're not being lonely though, AJ. They're holding each other's hands.
One goes through. Show me damage.
D6 plus 1.
They're best buds.
What you have?
I have 6 left as it stands. Yep.
Pals for life.
You wish to spend your 1 CP.
I might. What's the charge to the dudes on the wall?
To the dudes on the wall?
Yeah.
I believe it is a unfailable. Let's see what we got.
It matters.
Don't roll me 2 ones.
Okay, cool. I will CP this then.
Sounds good.
I already got one back, so I can't do it again. 5.
Okay, down to 1.
Rockets.
Notice he calls them rockets, not missiles, Chad.
3s rolling.
Yep.
All of them in.
Calling them missiles is just inviting failure.
Goes through. Do I go boom? I do not.
Cool. Piddly guns do nothing. I don't believe Call can get within. He might
One bloat drone down.
I'm just gonna check this silliness. No, cool. That's fine. Last chicken's bounce sucks, but it's okay. All right, then we will go to charges.
Yep.
And the infiltrators are going to charge the homeboys on the wall.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Oh, so
okay.
close. Yep.
I was going to be so mad. So I rolled a 6.
Yep.
I
don't think you're able to base with any of them.
I can't.
Yep.
I'll go this way.
Checks out.
Be an inch away.
Yep.
I'll go this way. You know what's going on here. don't you?
Godskin duo.
The other homeboys are going to go this way.
Those motherfuckers.
Come all the way up to the wall. And I'll be just shy on him. But when I pile in, I'll be able to swing.
Sounds good.
All right, give me a morale at a -1.
Okay. Leadership 8 right now then. They are not afraid of anything.
Cool. I'm going to come block this fire lane off. They're trash in melee, right? They're cultists?
2 attacks each, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
That thing has 4 attacks at 6/1/1.
Yeah, he's got some teeth to him.
I did beat that game
gonna
fat
put
rolling
4
through
and
most
1.
of it though.
Remember, neg 1 weapon.
That was a shield boy.
Yeah, so I'm hitting on 4s because I'm in assault.
Correct.
So into the tank.
Yes, Gatester, you can, but the total can never be better than +1 or -1.
3, 4, into the squad.
Sounds good.
6s are sustained 2.
Yep, but a lot of misses.
Those 4 go back in.
Yep.
And then 6, so these are going to be 1s. Or
That's
not
right,
anything,
6,
anything but 1s.
Yep.
2, 4, 6.
No AP, correct?
Yeah, none. I'm too far from buddies.
2, 4, 6. 6s. I will lose 4 cultists.
Okay. And then hit me back.
3 and 4. That's it.
Sure, Daniel.
Cultists are going to go and pile
Do
in
that.
through the wall and touch the outside.
You just PayPal it to me.
Maybe
Joe
I'll
at
get two guys out.
wargames.live.
Okay, cultists will swing.
Thanks, man.
There is currently 2, 4, 6 lads, so 12 attacks.
Okay.
Fours?
T3 after the plague.
Yeah, so 4s again.
Yep.
They owe me 3/6.
4s.
Okay.
Lose a man, take a wound.
Okay.
You wanna do
And
your other
-1 toughness
I'm
makes
leaving it in
even
combat, so you
cultists
can't-
Sounds good. That's
impressive.
what I was about to ask. 1 lethal hit, 2 misses, and
They're not going to, Dead Mango.
2 neg 1.
5s. So I've
Okay.
taken a total of 5 damage,
Yep.
which will kill 2.
If there's one thing I know about
But it'll leave you in
tournament Warhammer players is they love
And then I'll get 5 on extend.
playing with something called
and I'll discard
twists.
overwhelm.
Checks out.
The more RNG, the better.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Gotcha. Now, while you do your spell,
Oh, sure.
that's going to go to me.
All right, nothing fully dead yet. What's up, Dark Horse?
Go to me. We'll build.
Sorry, no, he did kill that bloat drone.
Well, you'll be at 2 because you discarded.
Nothing dead yet on the Admech side. Bottom of 1 coming up.
Lens and locusts. Okay.
Oof. These are
What's the sauce with the Admech list? Why is it doing so well?
Sounds good. Okay, staging
I don't know.
turn is now
I mean,
important.
it's
Let's see, so...
it plays Warhammer pretty well. I mean, he's got lots of
I get to interact with you in return.
lots of units that are
There,
relatively
your line
durable.
exists right there onto that man.
Yeah,
we're going to make
100%.
use of it with that Pred. Pred's going to have to rotate, but with 8 inches movement, it has all the movement in the world to do so. About 10 inches.
It feels like mostly core strats, Paul, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't been
I may
tracking
have to
it.
fall back the hauler to do
Cleanse
so.
and
which means we're just
Locust
gonna fall back the hauler.
here for the Death Guard.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fall back the hauler first. So hauler's going to fall back. I will fall back over you.
No, definitely not a jail
I get the
list.
objective? Absolutely not. It getting forward would be awesome. It dying would suck.
Definitely
It's
MSU
just going to
style, yeah.
fall. No, it's going to fall back over you. I'm taking Desperate over.
Whoa.
No fear. You're right here. Okay, Pred's going to waddle up. Utilize that line now. Now it's got a line on the same man that shot at the drone earlier.
Yep, for sure.
There, beautiful. Carnivore is going to look sadly at that knight.
And then beat it to death immediately?
Quite possibly. We're not, jury's out about the beating up of the horses.
Beating up horses is bad. I don't think the jury is still out on that. I think that's settled law.
Wild gameplay, I know. Going to touch on. See up, this Predator. So can I get a Blight Hauler onto Mr. Call? So 7 gets me to right there. Just go over the wall. 3 gets me to there. Because Call was the one who declared the
Yes,
terraform.
yes.
Okay, we're gonna get a Blight Hauler on him. See if I can one tap him.
Should be the only thing that can shoot him.
Correct. Because he's a monster, right?
Yeah.
Hey, +1 to wounds. Okay, and then on to Stilt Bro. Stilt Bro.
Yeah, he's playing Halo Street, guys, so he does a +2 overcharge movement that he can put on a unit.
Go ahead and
He's got 2 overcharges he can do
move inside 12.
You're just out?
on 2 units. One of them is +2 move,
With my movement, I was able to get inside of 12, so I can mudge him forward if needed.
+1 toughness, advance and charge, or stealth.
You move what, 12?
I move 10.
You move 10?
Yep.
Those are the
move.
different buffs you can put out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check it real quick. Before we move
Go
the
ahead.
drone.
Yep.
So,
Sure thing, Daniel. Yeah, thanks so much, man.
clear,
Yep.
Appreciate you,
and
brother.
inch over.
Yep.
Hope they roll well for you. Did you say you wanted red ones?
And it's still an inch over from the wall.
Yep, because I can end right here on that
Yeah.
terrain.
And
So
then to
right
clear,
there on the back
right?
of the base. Yep. So to go forward from the back of the base, we're just
Also, he has an extra CP because he discarded
Yeah,
a
it's on the
secondary.
line.
okay. From
Don't
is going to be an 8.
Okay. So he clears. That's 8.
He
We
clears,
got
yep.
it. Now let's just check 14.
Correct. Now
Right?
2.
14 to call.
I really dislike it when the chat becomes just people in chat second guessing everything the players are doing.
So yep, right out. Sounds
Okay.
good.
It matters a
On
lot.
the
That's
stream.
why.
It does. No, you're
Just
on the-
enjoy the game, guys.
I mean, wait.
Don't play the game for them.
No, for sure.
Just
You can
enjoy it.
Yeah.
Sit back, relax, kick your feet up,
See, I'm almost certain you did it where I'm going to
have a good time.
drone over here.
Don't stress out.
Solid on. What's Cole's OC?
3.
So if I kill Stilt Bro, I stop terraform as long as drone gets on there. Seems fine. So this drone's going to move up its 10. That horse is essentially invulnerable this turn because
I'm going to reactive move.
Go ahead.
It's fine to point out
Out of the box.
mistakes people make, of course,
6.
Yep, where's
I'm
he
just
going?
gonna
so we
move
can all learn from it.
closer
but-
to the carnivore, but make it so the drone can no longer charge onto the objective.
Sounds good.
I'll go something like this. So
Yep.
the carnivore is still trapped, and there's no way, right? Because you're on a,
Kick up your feet and relax your socks.
so more than 5.5, more.
Yep.
Okay. But you're still trapped with the carnivore, which is all I care about.
Correct. Here. So game plan is now just probably commit violence and accept you'll get 2 terraforms, and then try and table you. So
wow, 2 terraforms getting off here
exist unless
is really nice for the Admech.
Which was the intent of moving them there. My pred can see you. That's really all that should have been happening.
You see the tank, right?
I can see the tank very easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And seeing the tank is not the concerning part here. Let's see. This is a HPL drone, just going to waddle up. Because the game is telling me to cleanse and locus. Do I need to get on the objective then? I'm not going to make the objective, I believe, with a 10. I will not. Okay. So...
That sounds cool, Ian. I think Matt Dice is a really bad idea for a public pool of dice that lots of people use.
So if I can kill enough of the breach...
Because that sounds like
take out
Typhoid Mary situation waiting to happen. But
what can see the breachers?
That predator.
That's it, right?
Yep. So this pred can walk over the wall, go to here. I'll continue on the I Draw Lines adventure. So I'll be able to see a bunch of Skittles, and I'll be able to see a horse. Fine. Mortarion can just yeet himself forward. A lot of this turn goes into the game plan of, can I kill enough? So Mortarion's going to advance.
Yep.
On a 15. He's going to be
going fast.
Forward. He is built for speed.
Would you pick for his aura?
He is going to be reroll once to wound at the start of every round unless I declare otherwise.
Okay.
So yeah, predators have to make their decisions. This one's easy. It's seeing a tank in front of it. I don't think I can see the last chickens because you'll block me off of that horse to get lines that I would like.
Chat, my stream is not a place for people to air their grievances or beeps with people who are playing on stream.
Because otherwise I'm going to draw lines out off the taser. Beautiful. Can't see him anymore. Okay, so I can easily get that tank. That is not really super concerning. So yep, an HPL drone can support these efforts. An HPL drone just walks up to here. It gets the choice of targets. This pred needs these Plague Marines to get out of his way first. The Plague Marines will advance because Battle Line can advance in action.
No, it's Stalwarts.
It's Stalwarts?
It's action and shoot.
Action and shoot. Oh, close enough.
I think you're going to advance anyway, though.
No, I'm going to advance either way. Like, they ain't going anywhere else. Predator is going to move its 10.
Yes, not Festivus. No airings of grievances, yeah. Do you see a metal pole anywhere around here, chat? Oh, fuck, there is a metal pole right there.
Probably fall back lest they get smoked.
All right, you can air your grievances, but first you must participate in the feats of strength with me.
What? Oh, yeah? Awesome. I got that from Warhammer World and getting to top 16.
Cultists can fall back. Yeah, cultists are going to fall back.
Sure.
They will not be able to get anywhere near the objective to where they need to be.
Yep.
Yep.
Nah, dude, I'm
See,
fine.
I can't fit a knight under there, so it's not really something you got to worry about.
I'm here for a good time, not for a long time.
There, but I can't see you off it. You are right here. Can you give me that laser pointer?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you. So that man is going to be seen by cultists, and that's really fucking it.
What's up?
The cultists can see them, nothing else can. Well, outside the predator in front of them.
Yeah, but I don't think the predator is going to shoot the...
I don't think so either, I must admit.
Seems like a severe act of desperation.
If the heavy bolter predator who can see...
Yeah, it's a very, very cool Death Guard army.
I have made serious mistakes in my life. And those guys, are they the 5-up Feel No Pain breachers or the...
They're the 4-up Imble once per game ones.
Gotcha. And you declare at the start of my shooting phase, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. I have a feeling you're going to declare it for some reason.
I mean, cover your AP2 goes back to 4s. I don't see...
I can pay 1 CP, give myself an additional point of AP.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, you're good there.
I do have fat guy strength.
I can't remove calls lone op unless I kill... I'd have to kill all those Skitarii and the Stilt Man.
And maybe the breachers that I think are behind the wall and within 3. Yeah.
Yep, so I'd have to kill a lot.
That actually depends a lot, Defiant.
3 of those are going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Almost every tournament is first floor windows closed, but once you get above the first floor, things get a little hazy.
Mephitic just needs to get with an 18. Is that doable? It may actually not be with that horse there. So it is right here. Can you have 1-inch tool for me?
Yeah, I do.
It's right here outside of combat of your horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Can you put it right next to your horse base for me?
I can't see because you're a
Oh, you're good, man.
There you go.
I go up to right there, which
you get
gives
with an
me
18?
multi-melta. Yep. I am very much within 18 to multi-melta.
I like first floor closed, everything else open.
So yep, Predator. So it has a better choice of target. Just going to go to right there. You can see tank. And that is all of my movement. Let's go on to shooting.
You're in it.
We're going to go ahead and shoot the Predator right there. Every single gun, Lancer chicken.
Stealth.
Sounds good. So last cannons first. 1 hit.
Stalemate, we actually had an epic game a while back where we had a Death Guard player.
Sounds good. Main gun, can you see if he's
Deep strike 3 Death Guard sorcerers on the top floors of ruins to get plunging fire on his snot rocket guns.
Oh, go for it.
And they were fucking devastated. They were like AP3.
For 4 hits. Oh, sorry, 2 hits. And T less than
7.
9, right? So 3s.
That shit was crazy.
Okay.
All good.
It was a really cool, like, custom list designed to play on a certain set of terrain that he knew he was going to be at the tournament that weekend. It was a really cool
And
thing to
wounding
see.
on 5s.
The 3 misses. The 3 misses.
3 misses? Sorry, my bad. I'll reroll these.
Just reroll them. You're fine.
Gotcha. 1 AP0.
Good.
Okay. Okay, HBL drone is going to activate. It's going to shoot at the knight as well. If it
Okay.
can see it, I think it should be able to. Should be good on.
Yeah.
Awesome. 6 shots.
Stealth.
I ignore mods next to Morty.
Sounds good.
1 lethal, still 3 misses. Strength 8, 2 toughness of 7,
7
you said? So 3s. Rerolling 1 for Morty. 3 neg2s.
You know what people also forget about all the time, Brentley?
Anyway, down to 3.
Yep, damage 2 each.
Yeah, down to 3.
Dre.
The man who can see the Stilt Walker and is in range. Multi-melt and Bile Spurt.
Sure.
We're going to put a crack missile. Does he have an invuln?
Yeah.
What's his invuln?
5 up.
We'll put the crack missile into the Walker.
Cool.
So multi-melta and Bile Spurt.
Sure.
Crack missile.
They both have stealth, but it doesn't matter.
Yep. I will ignore both. Crack missile will hit.
I actually got something in range to
One's for Morty.
Laurel and Hardy there in the middle.
Good.
Okay. Multi-melta and to Stilt Walker. Both will hit.
Homeboys.
2 rerolling 1s. 2 on invuln.
5 ups. Make 1 foul, 1
Yep,
4 if I'm
damage.
dead.
Will be 4.
Cool. He's dead.
Next up will be the Flamer drone and the dog.
Sure.
Not the skinny
Not
one.
infantry.
I agree. Strength 6 to T3 right now.
Yeah. I was just making a joke. Come on, man.
4 and 7. 2s. Oh, Jesus. 6 at neg1 and 1 cover.
Dice.
I think I got it. Okay. Blight Hauler here is going to shoot into your tank.
Okay.
Multi-melt is first.
Yep.
Multi-melt.
Paul's still on the objective.
T10.
T10, so 4s.
Right.
Since the +1 to win. Strike 9.
So he's still getting that terraform off.
Do it.
Damage will be 3.
Down to 9.
Yep. And a crack missile.
Send it.
Crack will hit. Crack will wound neg2.
Do it.
D6. Total of 5.
Down to 4.
Okay.
Fart carts are so fucking
This
good,
last
man.
cannon pred's going to activate now. It's going to put last cannons down here. Main gun down there.
Okay.
We're going to shoot the Havoc launcher into the Skitarii. And I don't think the Bolter has range on anything. I guess Bolter here. So
Okay.
Bolter, Laz, and Main.
Okay.
Havoc down there.
Okay.
They're a 10-man, right?
Yeah.
So Havoc first. Total of 1 plus 2 is 3. 2 hits. Wounding on 3s. 1 neg1, but you have cover.
Fail it. Lose a man.
Last cannon's into your tank.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank
1
you,
will
Eric.
hit.
Appreciate it, man.
Wounding on a 3. 1 at neg3.
4. 3 up. I'm dead.
Okay. Bounced out. Let's try it again, but better. That'll kill.
I don't detonate.
Main gun goes nowhere.
Yep.
And did they declare their invuln at the start of this?
No. No.
Cool.
Man,
I'm gonna go
this
shoot
Death
the
Guard
Predator.
army is
Yep.
fucking
To make sure I have
terrifying.
36 inches for my heavy bolters. Which I very much do. I'm gonna pretty much
Why is Death Guard the best shooting army in the game for some reason?
So we're going to do the main gun.
Can
first.
someone explain that shit to me, please?
I don't think you're within 24, though.
And I strongly doubt. So absolutely not. I'm close, but I'm not quite there. So 4 shots.
Yep.
For 2 hits. Wounding on 3, strength 9. It's 1 at -3 since you're infantry.
5 up, just cover, stall it.
Sounds good. Heavy bolter.
Yep.
1 lethal sustain makes up for the 1 miss.
That's good inside info, Noah. Yeah, we've had Gabe on stream before, I believe.
Much better than
I don't remember when, but
What's up?
Strength 5, toughness like 8 or something.
You have lethal?
Yes, lethal sustain on heavy bolters on predators and death guard.
Oh, they did. I didn't know they got lethal. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they've had it in the index the entire time.
Okay.
Because remember, I'm still playing index death guard.
Yeah, no, you're good.
And team.
I feel like Gabe is the guy at the game store that I just want. When the new codex comes out, I just hand it to Gabe and be like, "Hey, can you just like read this and just tell me everything I need to know?"
And Havoc launcher last.
Yep.
Total of 2 plus 1 is 3.
Yep.
1 shot or 1 hit.
I know what you mean.
Yep, winning on 5s. Nothing.
Okay.
And the bolters are going to be shooting into lads in front of them.
Okay.
Because I cannot see anything else. You can see infiltrators. That's going to shoot the guys in front of it. I need to get them gone. They're neg 1 to hit, right?
Yeah, they're stealth.
Cool. So 2 hits. And toughness base of 4 goes to 3. So 3s. 1 at AP2 and your infantry.
Good.
Beautiful. Kroot is going to activate now. See, that guy cannot see. This guy cannot see because he's not wholly inside the train. So it's going to be, is the flamer in range? Flamer's right here, so yes. 2 cultists can't see, so grenade launcher, stubber, flamer, and then 5 little lads.
Okay.
You've got a wounded guy. We'll do the flamer first. The grenade will be a crack grenade.
I do love the castigator chassis.
Wounding on 3s.
To match the flame theme in this Death Guard army for his predator there. That's sick.
Wounded guy. A crack grenade will hit. It will wound at -2.
Good.
Sounds good. And now the heavy stubber, 6 shots on 5s. On 6s, you're -1 to hit. So 1 hit. Fails to wound. And now 5 little shots. 2 hits, been -1 to hit. And 2 wounds, AP 0.
Take a wound.
Sounds good. Okay. We're going to go ahead and shoot now with, that's actually everything shot. Shot, fell back, shot, shot, check. Indirect has to shoot still, has to decide if it's actioning or not. Can you stop my terraform that easily over there? Not really. It relies really heavily on a taser chicken one-tapping me. Which I don't think happens. So...
Flamin' hot, Morty.
This is a game I went off secondary, so I'm going to go ahead and cleanse with the knight.
Okay.
The knight back here is going to shoot its gun indirect.
Into?
It's going to go into the wounded unit of...
The 9-man.
Yeah.
Really appreciate Gabe Brill's
So 3 plus 1 is 4.
stream of consciousness narration here as well.
Not direct at all.
It's giving us a lot of insight into his thought process.
1 AP 0.
Good.
Checks out.
Yep.
Okay. Knight is going to cleanse for 2. And then I'm going to go to the charge phase.
You're in it.
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and charge the Pred into the infiltrators with a 6. I will pay 2 to rotate. I have no other charges to declare because you're outside of 12 of that Mephitic. So let's go on to...
Give me a morale to -1.
Gotcha. So on a 7-up. You will fail.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I just don't want to reach because I know this is going to snag on terrain.
I got you. Do I have any other charges to declare? The carnivore cannot get anywhere, so probably not. Cool, checks out. So I'm going to go ahead and fight with the Predator. 3 attacks.
Pretty sure Admech have at least one of you just Sakarans off the table.
6 hit. Strength 6, toughness of 3 right now, so 2s. 1 on armor.
Let's see what's in Gabe's tray.
Lose the wounded man.
That bloat drone's dead. He's got the death shrouds off the table, with typhus as well. I think that's it. Everything else is on the table.
4s. 4 5s. 1.
Yep.
I'm strength 6.
Strength 6, yeah. He'll take it. He is down to 10.
Cool. And then end of turn scoring, you already did. Are you keeping or pitching Locust?
I am pitching Locust.
All right.
Everything on the board for Admech. Thank you, Davey.
Okay, and then we pass the round. Pass the round.
I am Locust.
Locutus. Discord.
Yep. Send it to me now.
Yep.
And blip, blip.
Top 2.
Sabotage, recover.
Sabotage,
forms
recover.
happen.
Correct.
I'm going to get a 15 on primary.
Yep.
Judges are doing a great job this weekend.
Explode.
1 dead bloat drone and a lot of shooting there, but only really killed 1 unit of dragoons and a disintegrator. I think. I don't think he killed any other full. Oh no, he killed that 1 unit of Sakarans as well. That was forward, right?
Ones.
Those were almost certainly.
And then I have a battle
infiltrators. He killed up there.
Where's my other hit? Okay, battle shock there.
Okay.
On a Slevin. Spooked.
Yeah, you got that tank. That's the disintegrator. Oh yeah, there is still 1 alive. You're right. My bad. Yep. Still alive. He's touching the tank up there. Oh yeah, the dogs died. Yeah.
Reachers.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate you guys.
I don't think he'll need it. Rangers will be fine. Marshall's team will be fine.
Off to the glue factory with the Cerberus Raiders. Hell yeah, Ryan. Ryan, pro tip. Actually, you don't need this tip anymore, so I'm not even going to tell you. But
battle shock.
If you want to give your Thunderwolf Cav guys different weapon loadouts, it's actually really easy to just magnetize them at the waist, because the kit comes with extra torsos and arms. But you don't have to do it anymore, so it's useless information.
Is 6.
Correct.
I do define, actually. I'm bringing my own seat with me now. Look at me.
I bet you can guess what I'm doing.
Yep. I'm assuming you'll be charging a knife.
Recover assets and sabotage.
Move block, yeah.
How many wounds do you have left?
3.
I have TCB. I'm going to overwatch with the Predator. Goes to me. Yep. Main gun.
You don't really need to be WYSIWYG for Thunder Cav anymore.
Cannons. Nothing. Bolter. Nothing. And Havoc Launcher. 6 shots.
Because they just have heirloom weapons.
Absolutely nothing. A hit.
On a 5.
Negative. Okay, cool. As you were.
All right. I'm actually going to take a leak before we continue. You want something to drink?
Sure. Any kind of beer, doesn't really matter.
Okay. Just keep it on.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. This game is interesting now. Oh, I have to rapid. Primary is going to be a pain to manage.
While we stand, we fight.
I should kill Paul next turn.
I think we decided he took ballistic skill.
But I have to do that, or I lose. Yeah, gonna find out.
Listen, chat, if anyone in any of your games ever says, I'm going to shoot my Thunderwolf Cav's bolt pistols at you now, you have my permission to reach across the table and slap them across the face. Why the fuck would you ever take a bolt pistol instead of a 4-up invuln save? And don't even say because it's fluffy or whatever, because it doesn't even look nearly as cool. So. So they can overwatch. I think I can count on one hand the number of models that bolt pistols have killed for me in my entire time playing Warhammer 40K.
Thanks, mate.
Yep. Cheers.
Yep.
All right.
What kind of beer is that?
So I just moved him. It's the only thing I moved. And we will go down the line.
Angry Orchard.
Boo.
So. Yep, he can run away.
Yep.
Incredibly bravely at that.
Sabotage, recover. Okay. Oh, this is sticky too. I'll place a marker in a second.
You're good. I've got a shitload of poke chips. We'll use red for you.
Sure, works for me. It's like the one, like you and Brad Chester, like this army, not specifically like just you, but this army and this build, and then Brad Chester were like the only two things I didn't want to fight here. Like,
hey, it's okay. I took down Brad Chester earlier for you.
Yeah, you did. I told.
Oh wow!
Gabe
beat Brad Chester earlier this weekend, huh?
Closest Lancer to you.
That's a nice scalp.
First on this one.
Brad's never an easy
I
win.
could have lined up 2 Predators on the Breacher unit turn 1.
Yeah, I was like, I have to go first, or I'm probably gonna lose a lot of homeboys. 15, so to my rear.
Yep. The only 2 walkers in the army are named carnivores.
Yeah. They want heavy, so they're gonna stand fast.
Okay.
This is all gonna be screened out anyway. I'll be an inch off the wall on that side.
Checks out.
Sabotage, recover. Okay.
Correct.
So these guys are just going to leave my deployment zone. I think one of them's at least one of them is going to have to touch, or at least 2.
Yep.
But
sounds good.
When time comes, those are going to be my action monkeys.
Yeah.
All right, breachers. Give me the big number.
Why did we start calling them action monkeys? Have you ever tried to get a monkey to do something?
Yep. Where are they going?
I think I want to kill as many little things as possible.
I'd rather you shoot Mortarion. I'd rather a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
Come on, he's so they're biting right there.
I really considered like just going full crit mode on him and trying to like 5-up him, but I did that last time and it did not do shit.
Yes. 3 Predators.
And so these guys will die if they don't do something. So I
Correct.
need them to do something, like right now.
We have played this game often enough to know.
These 2 are just in front of him.
Sounds good.
He already smoked an Overwatch, so we're sticking strong
CSM ended up winning that game. Boys, it was a hell of a game. Super fun to watch.
That movement over there. Ruststalker team.
That's crazy, Greg.
They're going to go 12 plus 5 is 17.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, Nolan. Appreciate that, man.
Sounds good.
And then same story on Homeboy here.
Checks out.
The real heroes of the stream.
I do, but I'm going to place shit here so he can't fit. That's the plan, I should say.
People out there working real-ass jobs so I can stream Warhammer for a living.
The 9-man team that you wounded.
You guys are the best.
They're going to go 11.
Okay.
I don't mean to bump anybody. I'm really trying not to.
I am convinced I'm going to break one of those wings today because they're all
I'm
loose.
really trying not to. I ain't going to lie.
It's okay. They glue back on.
Yeah. And then he is on like 3 and 7/8.
Huh?
So I can definitely. He only goes 10 though.
Correct.
So you'll stay in engagement, so you can't go that way. You want to check this just before I seal it in? I think you would have to make engagement if you go this way.
So yeah, I cannot end here because I'm going to be touching this lab.
That's my thought.
Yep.
So you can go this way, you can kill these fools, but as long as you can't go that way.
Checks out.
All right, cool. Marshall team. Going 10. I should have moved call first, but that's okay.
Got to keep these Death Shroud Terminators screened out.
You're good.
We'll fix this real quick.
Yeah.
He's just going to come up.
I'm assuming he's going to create the bubble of doom.
Yeah, that's the plan. So the things that can shoot good. So, that's a good question. It's here. I have +1 ballistic skill and -1 ballistic skill. So I go back to 3s or 2s. I'm pretty sure.
It goes up and then down. So it's only saves that cannot go, once you get told 3, can't go back.
It matters where call goes. It doesn't matter where anything else goes.
Yeah.
What's up?
The order of modifiers matters.
Yeah, so the only thing, it might change where call goes. It's not going to change.
Then subtraction, so if you were a 3 up with +1, you would go to 2s back.
Okay, well, I'm a 2 up. That's kind of the point.
Okay.
So I just got to stay 6 away from him.
Stay 6 away, yep. And 6 away from those Colts.
Which I'm plenty of movement. And then these guys are going to go their 10.
Checks out.
And they are infinitely away from everybody.
Sounds good.
The 12 deny over here. I got that spaced out. So these Rangers will advance.
Okay.
Going 8. Go 8. I have a 12 deny.
Huh?
And then there's no way you're fitting.
Really trying to keep these Death Shrouds screened out. He's got the bodies to do it. It's going to be hard to find a good spot for
This
him.
is sticky, so I don't even care about
Check
being
shot.
on it.
And the entire unit has the 12-inch denial,
No,
right?
it's
Not
just the character.
Just the character?
But
Awesome.
I'm within 9 of the corner, and then
Sounds
there's
good, yep.
dudes right here, so it doesn't
Got it.
matter. But so this is kind of the only thing I need to look at.
Yep.
That's 12. That's 9. I don't believe there's enough space.
I can fit a Typhus there, but not a DST.
Yeah, I'll take Typhus. That's totally fine. But I just care about the DST.
Yeah, I can output DST down there.
Cool.
Great communication here by these guys.
I gotta grab that, and then they didn't pop their invul. That's still cooking. All right.
Yeah, it's been great.
So then this chicken is gonna come pocket here.
Sounds good.
I don't believe there's a way he can get shot. 9. So these guys, they'll get a minimum of an 11 with the movement.
Gotcha.
Less than 18. 12 plus.
Yep.
I just got to come over just a little bit because they have a 12 deny.
Melody, that's not
We're good
to your
go.
usual standards of
Okay.
quippy
All right.
quotes.
Do you have anything?
Go ahead and put the clock on me. Do you have anyone standing on that objective net?
What's up?
Do you have anyone standing on this objective net?
No. But I have a 12-inch deny.
Yeah, I can wrap it and walk Typhus 5 because he has 5-inch movement.
Yeah,
he's not
but
gonna be-
you'd have to come over here.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm debating about it.
Okay.
Because I can kill like 6 of them in melee and try and mortal the
Game
other.
plan of the Admech list
Really
appears to me,
reliable.
Hydra, to be basically the same game plan as any other MSU army.
Right?
Yeah, that's a 9.
You have small units that are cheap that you
see.
can trade off for points. You have a couple of hammer units that are good at killing stuff.
So let's see what we got.
But the overall game plan is just to
Because I may be doing the saddest
be scrappy,
route ever, which is the
grab
rapid
points where you can,
Yeah.
deny primary.
I made it happen with the Votan player I just played.
So see up right there,
I pay Melody an exposure
there. So still got
On it, Bagel.
points, mark of a dice. Can't go past.
like a true artist.
I think that guy is pushing back a little bit more, so cannot go past the end of that dice. And this infiltrator. Trader is to right there. Cannot go past those 2 dice. We're going to go ahead and drop down unit of DST.
Okay.
Doesn't feel great, but sometimes you got to do that.
It's like he's going to be forced to put him down in his own deployment zone.
We'll put the flamers in front because the character is much less relevant.
Yeah, both these guys chose violence this game.
Okay. And all yours.
All right.
And I will say, too, that I've been really impressed by
All right.
by Gabriel's ability to like recognize
And the
the game
atomizer is
state
18
and
inches, right?
switch gears.
So you are melter range. Awesome.
He's already changed
Should
his
be
game
melter
plan
range.
like 2 or 3 times this game.
All right. So
From listening to him,
I'll
so.
start with the easiest one. Prads downtown are going to shoot your pred.
Sounds good.
2s because I stood still.
Uh-huh.
6 is crit. Cool. Double.
Like he recognized after Seth got those 2 terraforms off that he really had to go all in.
Have
So
cover.
I don't believe so.
Yep, because pretty sure I don't have cover on this pred. Absolutely don't. That's pretty good. Yep.
Go Coop. Go boom.
Yep, because that one can draw a line all the way through here. Yep, no prep. No cover. Do I det? Negative.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Mark
Yeah, this
15
mission is very violent by
all
nature.
the heavy weapons here and all the anti-infantry guns there.
Sounds
They're
good.
outside of 6 of both.
Yep.
So here's 21 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Hana Bagel, you need to stop mentioning these old secondaries because you're going to make my brain confused.
T3, force. Awesome.
Oh, it's anti-infantry.
This is all information I need to flush out of my head for the rest of time.
A cultist saves.
Yeah, just ignores cover but no AP.
Cool. So 6s. You're going to get 7 cultists.
I think that's all.
That is the unit.
Cool. That clears the breachers, which is the second part of this equation. All right, so then heavy weapons into the Malefic Homeboy. Plasma overcharge.
Yep.
Reroll. 5s.
Yep.
Nothing. Gets hot check. I don't cook my brain. Arc rifle. The reroll.
What's up, Bingo?
4s. Dev.
Okay.
Take 2.
Sounds good.
Sniper. Nope. Cool. And they have 10 base.
10 base.
Yeah. Well, they're stuck there, which is all cool. The other team that advanced will put everything into them because they don't have any other good targets other than the guy behind the wall. Arc rifle. Cool. Plasma. Nothing. Gets hot.
Okay.
Doesn't blow up. And then 1 sniper and then 5 rifles. At wounds. AP2. Ignore cover.
By the way, where the fuck is Colin Cochran this weekend, Atlanta people?
5. And here's the infantry rifles.
I've been looking forward to seeing him play Emperor's Children.
Don't worry.
I believe in you.
I think you'll be okay.
Nurglings in 1 game day, 8 damage to a Blight Hauler and 2 combats. So sometimes
2,
it happens.
they ignore cover, but no AP.
3 ups.
Iron Man and Momocon.
All right.
Down to 6.
Cool, cool. Other Ranger team will...
Well, tell him he should have brought his happy ass down to a Rocky Top so we could have him on stream.
Dev.
Yep.
1.
down
Plasma
to 9.
overcharged. Yeah, nothing. Gets hot check. I don't blow my brain up. No. The one closest to you.
Oh, gotcha.
Sniper. Doesn't wound.
Huh?
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rifles. So I got the full 14. These are just bolters, effectively.
Yep.
Give me an armor save.
Okay. 3 up. He's all good.
Cool.
Last game of the day. Mo Panda,
Call
yep.
is going to shoot. Well, I'll hold off on call, actually. I think 15. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the 3 will shoot here.
Okay.
The 2 and...
Are you guys having a GT there,
here will shoot
PhD?
the other hauler.
Or is it just an RTT?
I'll spend 1 for crits on 5s.
Checks out.
So into the 1 on my side.
Yep.
Coldest are dead. I'm not near anyone, so 3s. Rolling crits on 5s.
Huh?
Can you guys just make it into a GT real quick so I can come stream it?
4s because you're a Vic.
Correct.
Give me 3, 6, 7.
On AP 3, right?
Yeah.
Cool. 5 ups.
Super
He's
dead.
very dead. Does he dead? Negative.
Okay.
This is on this one, correct?
Yeah, the one that was already wounded.
Card-
And then
card
the other
down.
2 plus the priest into the other one.
Okay.
Hits. Hits. 4s. And I gotta do the priest in a second.
Gotcha.
A priest. I will opt to reroll his hit.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit. Cool.
Okay, so it looks like 5.
Yep. Same story.
Okay. These ignore cover. Well, these are AP 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds good, Chris.
He will take 9. Go to 1.
Okay.
This game has just been wild.
I think Paul can see him.
Just
Yep.
haymakers being dished out left and right here.
Awesome.
1 round.
Yep.
Reroll for myself. Hits. I'll CP that because
Sounds good.
I have plenty of resources. Wounds. Give me an invul. Kill him.
Yep.
The blow up.
Does he die? Well, does he boom? Nope. Yeah.
All right. Action monkeys are in position. I zoned these goons out. Just got to deal with them. All right. Lancer's going to charge homeboy.
Okay. So they did sabotage, right?
I'm sorry?
They did sabotage?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I said I had to put one.
No, you're good. So no one's doing assets then, right?
No, I'm doing assets with these dudes who didn't shoot and the other dudes on my home. Like I said, the action monkey.
Oh, red squad. Gotcha.
Yeah.
No, you're all good.
Okay. Call's going to charge the drone.
Yeah.
You're out of CP, so no heroic. Give me an
Correct.
8. That'll be my other CP.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Nope.
Stand fast.
Damn. Really good turn for Admech, yeah. It would have been really nice to get Call right up there in the middle because then he'd really gum up the death guard.
I'll fight the 1-1.
Failed to charge here. No Call standing this way.
Yep.
Lance so forward.
That's going to let the death guard develop their knights a little bit more next turn.
AP2 or AP1?
AP2 base.
Gotcha. I'll fail all 3. Go down to 3.
Hit me back.
Okay. 3 attack. Oh, sorry. 4 attacks from Blight Hauler.
I knew what you meant.
Yep. Hitting on 3s.
No worries, need PG. Now that I got the solar on the roof, I don't need RV perks nearly as much.
4s, it didn't matter.
Either way, 2 AP1s.
Fail 1.
We'll figure out a time to do it,
Cool.
man.
Down to 6. Actions ongoing.
Yep.
So,
assets, Sabo.
Assets, Sabo.
Sounds good. Okay,
Alright,
goes to me.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, this crackback is about to get ugly.
Draw O Force and Defend Stronghold. Pretty okay both
I
those.
think this is right, guys. Hasn't really lost much of consequence. Just a few fart carts,
on my brain,
1
no,
predator,
4-piece.
some cultists.
Been a long event.
Oh, thanks, Hanabeg. Well, that's very kind of you, man.
Okay. Let's see. Can I stop those? Not easily.
Bottom of 2. Can you guys believe it's only the bottom of 2 right now?
Okay. There it is. Okay, so what are we doing this turn?
Overforce and
we accept
defend
the fact
the
that breaches are going to
stronghold.
overwatch something to death. That do be how that unit works.
I do enjoy a good bevy.
Fair enough.
So he's got to kill stuff off objectives, which is great for this kind of turn, and defend stronghold is pretty mid,
I
but
made a mistake last game.
guaranteed
when I focused
points.
down Morty, and I should have never done that.
Correct. Morty is a
bullet
3-point
sponge.
buff unit.
This is index
That
death
also
card,
will
guys.
take more points than it costs to kill.
I don't know about the new codex, but previously 100%.
The new codex, not really. Like, he's very different. So I've got to change some movement.
Come on now. I'm not overwatching him.
I agree. I've been moving a lot of stuff asking for Overwatch, and I expect to be told no on damn near everyone almost.
I think it's just going to be the DST or the Carnivore.
Reasonable takes, to be honest. Not ones I'm happy about, but reasonable nonetheless. Gonna waddle up. Morty, oh my Morty, what are you doing with yourself?
Damn, those plague marines look sick.
Probably just
No
to
pun
try and
intended.
charge call, because you can still charge them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you if you're gonna Overwatch Morty.
No.
Sure.
All right, man. Yeah, let me know.
I'm gonna move up a drone.
Thanks for the subs, man.
You like to Overwatch the blow drone?
No.
Plague
enough.
marines.
The answer's no unless we go to move the other 2. Like, it's that simple.
Okay, checks out.
Oh, you have a battle shock, bro.
Oh, I do actually. Let's see. Is he afraid? Is there any mods to him?
No, no mods over there.
6-inch bubble mod.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it might be -2.
What do we got?
Yeah, it is -2.
Cool. 8. Not a
He
bit of
doesn't
fear
care.
in that
He loves
hallway.
it. All that talk for nothing.
Yep. Okay, Mr. Carnivore. What the hell is walking up? Maybe nothing, honestly. Oh, we're finding that out. So, 3 inches.
Imagine how much better this turn would be if Call was standing right
Got
here for
7
the
left to work
Admech.
with. Can I hit the objective without being engaged?
Slowing down these Death Shroud a bunch, keeping the War Dog back.
No.
Okay. DST, I think y'all don't get to move this turn. I don't think you kill them with the Overwatch. The issue is you kill everything but the character.
I'll kill, yeah, so I should.
And
Map
then you-
says I kill everything but the character, and then the character is not going to kill me in return.
Correct. Let's see, so as it stands right now, they can all flamerize.
Yeah, they can do
Seems
that.
fine.
I can't stop that, but I'm okay with that.
Very much agree. So, yep, the Carnivore can walk up too. And you have OC 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
13.
13, and then these guys.
15,
Cool.
yeah.
So I have a lot of killing ahead of me. Well, fuck it. DST, make me proud.
Fuck it, we ball.
Start a movement. Do you wish to Overwatch?
No.
You have a reactive within 9 inches, correct?
Yes. Sneaky, sneaky.
I agree. I want to ask you to Overwatch and then just nudge it ever so slightly. These DST are going to be looking for that 9-inch charge.
Okay, in that case, I don't believe I'm going to Overwatch in case the Carnivore wants to come in, because I'm pretty sure I'll kill him.
I would never wait for you to use your 1 command point and then
Yeah,
punish.
it's kind of a clutch moment.
The Bants. We have a certified Bantersaurus at the table right now, Chet.
That's 9. Leaves this lad 5 to work with.
Not sure if he's upgraded to Banterlope
3-inch
yet, but
charge.
he's on his
Any but
way.
double ones you're in.
Yep. Let's see, more importantly, let me
Was that
charge
your ass
them.
or your front?
It's going to be the front, not the ass.
Oh, so maybe a 4,
Yeah,
because
it's
you got to
decently
clear a
heavy.
little bit around. We'll figure it out.
Yep. Do you wish to Overwatch
No.
with the... you're going to stay in combat. You're a good little lad. This is a
My
wound
wound
marker.
marker.
Awesome. Down to 6. This is stickied as well.
It's been sticky since turn 1.
Agreed. This pred just kind of vibes. It can currently draw a line to the entire breacher unit and has lines on so many other things. Call is a problem that will be dealt with in due time. So, yeah, because that pred is actually incredibly worth overwatching. Cultists are going to walk onto the objective. And we have a Typhus to drop down.
You know what, Chad? As much as I used to hate the change to Overwatch,
because I don't have any action
being like on any movement, I do think it adds a lot of really interesting tactical depth to the game.
Sure do. It's very tempting to go inside there.
For all you shooting army nerds who don't have heroic interventions and stuff. Like, you know, you guys don't want to play real Warhammer. You want to sit back and shoot guns at each other.
Onto those. Think he can fit there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can.
He's a hero. Awesome.
The plan was stop DST. Typhus could do his thing.
I would have loved to put DST there.
No, that was never going to happen. I would have left something here and let Morty do something before that happens.
Okay, that is all of my movement. You have no reserves, correct?
Negative. I'm on the table.
Awesome. Well, let's go ahead and get to some shooting.
We'll
start off.
4 up.
Yeah, of course. Blighthauer's going to shoot into melee.
Stealth plus combat.
Yep. Thankfully, your mods don't stack, so it's going to be 4s either way.
Yep. Hey, yours don't anymore. Where's your Nurglings?
I missed them. I love how the event told me no Nurglings. 1 week later, immediately book comes out. It's going to shoot a crack missile and a multi-melta into combat.
You got it.
Actually, can we just, if we get a last chicken, I'm fucking ecstatic. No, it's going to shoot.
Matthias, Eldar players are not allowed to complain about other armies overwatching.
The infiltrator.
You got
for
it.
at least 2 more editions.
The infiltrator? He's neg 1 to hit still, right? Well,
yeah.
There's so many different reasons.
Yeah, there's a bunch of negatives you got going on right now.
1 lethal, 1 regular. 2 AP zeros.
Dead.
Yep. Multi-melted downtown. Both will miss.
Okay.
And crack missile. It will hit. Will not whiff.
Unfortunate.
It happens. Carnivore's going to activate now. He's going to put his indirect into the guys in your backline.
No way.
I know, wild, right? Total of 5 shots plus 2 is 7. 4, 5, 7 on 4s. Yikes. And on 3s. 2, AP 0, 3 ups.
Lose a man.
Sounds good. Okay, the Carnivore on the objective will be declaring Terraform.
He's going to what?
Declare Terraform, the one on the objective.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, now let's go on to the shooting phase adventure. We're going to go and start off with...
Terraform started on that bottom
going to put the main gun in
middle objective.
Okay.
On the top right of your screen.
Bolter and Havoc Launcher into the Breaststalkers.
Okay.
And last cannons are going to go into the breachers as well.
Okay.
So last cannons first. And I think he's within 24 of those breachers. I'd be really, really surprised not to be.
Yeah.
Very much so. Cool. So last cannons into breachers first. 1 hit. You are toughness what base?
7.
Down to 6 right now, so 2s. 1
4.
AP a lot.
Good.
Cool, main gun, 6 shots. And wounding on 3s. I'm pretty sure I did not move him close enough to Morty, did not. So that is going to be 3 on info. Lose 3 breachers.
All right.
Oh, that's the breachers. Sorry, guys.
Oh, we can do this.
Oh, no.
Okay. Now it's going to be the little guns into the rusties.
Stealth.
Okay. I'm definitely within 12 views, so Bolter first. 2 hits. 1 at neg 1 since you're infantry. Damage 1. And then Havoc, a total of 3 shots since you are blastable.
100%.
1 hit. 1 wound, neg 1 again.
Lose the wounded man.
Checks out. This pred here is going to activate now.
Yep.
It's going to put its last cannon and main gun here. It's going to put the little guns into, let's see, not the Rust Stalkers. I want to charge those with DST. So the Rust Stalkers are functionally immortal right now. Main gun, last cannons, little guns into this unit.
Okay.
Okay, so last cannons.
Yeah, I just said we were going to have Votan on next to lure you back to the stream, Honey Bagel. I didn't actually plan on putting on stream.
Are very much within 6.
Get debated.
2s. 1 on invul.
It's very back and forth right now, Dimmy. Yeah.
Main battle cannon.
Both guys are just basically punching each other in the dick.
24. That's pretty fair. And then on 3s. 1 invuln.
This game's going to come down to who can score their secondaries better, I think.
And now the little guns. Only 2 bolter shots in the half.
Primary is not as important
Bolter
anymore
should have
because
range.
Admech are going to be farming primary off their
Range 24.
terraform
So
for most of the
bolter
game, so he doesn't have to fight over objectives as
Okay.
much.
1 wound, neg 1.
He could just kind of castle up on
And have-
that top left objective, and
5 plus 1 because that's the 9-man.
Yeah.
4, 6.
he'll still be doing pretty good on primary.
And on toughness 3 base.
Yeah.
But you're non-contagion, so it doesn't matter. So still 3s. 1 more neg 1.
I have cover?
You do, but they have a base 4
Oh,
up.
yeah, sure. You got him. You got one.
Okay. Let's see. Flamer drone is going to shoot at the breachers now because they're the infantry keyword.
Yes, they do.
2d6. Total of 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And she's 2 up. That's pretty fucking
3,
good.
6, 9.
Yeah, that's 9 at neg 1s, ignoring cover.
Okay. On the breacher, 4s.
Damn, she fine.
4s. Dead. And then 3s on the priest.
Yep.
Take 2.
Sounds good. Good job, Blow Drone. That's way better than I expected.
Where's this? This stays anyways. This goes away. This goes away.
Okay, the bloat drone right there. I don't believe it can see Mr. Call. It can see Call. Can you see if it's within 12 of Call?
Yeah.
Awesome, it's going to shoot Call.
Sure.
Actually, right. Because Call has how many wounds?
10.
That seems fine, yep. Is he neg 1 hit or anything?
No.
Okay, 6 shots. 1 lethal, the rest will hit regularly. What's his toughness base?
8.
So down to 7 right now, so 3s, we're rolling 1s for Morty.
Give him the bees.
God bless Mortarian's aura. That is going to be 6 at AP 2, but you most definitely have cover.
3s. Take
Okay,
2.
take 2. Okay, Mortarian is going to go ahead
Call's a
and shoot
fucking
his,
beast.
plasma pistol and his Rotwind at him.
He's like a little Lehman Russ.
Grenade you first. It's fine. So how do I want to do this? If I grenade first, I can grenade Call, spend my last CP, then I don't have a reroll for the charge. I need this charge to happen, that charge to happen. Those are very important.
I think they said the Death Shroud charge was a 9 last I checked.
So let's see. Oh, the clock's on me on the bright side, so I got all the time to think. Let's see, what are we doing? What are we doing?
What we do. Holy shit, I've got Zoomer's Swiss cheese meme brain right now, Chad. I'm sorry.
Well, Morty doesn't
What's up,
actually have
Gerardo?
that hard of a charge ahead of him. And Morty getting into Call is probably a dead call. But invulns be invulns. Okay, Mortarian's going to shoot his plasma pistol into Call.
Okay.
He's going to shoot Rotwind into these gentlemen.
Okay.
So Rotwind first, D6 plus 3, and then plus 1 for blast, for a total of 8 to 9. 4, 8, and 9 on 2s. 1 lethal, 1 miss. Strength 7, so wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s from him being himself.
Yep.
6s are dev, rerolling 1s. That is going to be 1 dev wound, and then 2, 4, 6 at neg 2.
Okay. 5s.
Yep.
If I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and do Typhus' ability now. Typhus is going to try and do it to this unit.
Yep.
Because unfortunately I can't hit lone ops. That got FAQ. So we're going to target these Skittles. It will succeed. We'll do 2 mortal wounds. Sounds good.
Let me check that Morty still can't land there if I pull him.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be here.
Okay. Let's see. Mr. Carnivore declares action. Plague Marine's going to shoot the walker in front of him.
Stealth.
I'm going to overcharge both plasma guns.
Yep.
Hazardous. One guy will die. If you can just knock the sergeant.
I don't know
So
which
the
one's
furthest guy away. That one, yeah. Thank you. So hitting on force. Fair enough. Flamer.
Stealth
For 2 hits.
paying off there.
Strength is not nearly enough to wound on 4, so
Plague Marines
I guess they get to charge him.
not coming through here.
Okay, and DST are going to shoot now. Let's see, are they in range to just lightly flambe? 2R.
I got a 12-inch stick.
Yeah, go ahead and check the 12 inches for me.
Excuse me?
That guy may be out. Okay, looks like I've got
1.
Yep. And that guy is going to be out.
Work.
Nope, just out.
Yeah, I think he's out. So just the sergeant with a 2.
Sure.
2d6. Total of 6. And infantry 4 up.
Off
That
I
is
go
going to be
then.
4 at AP zeros.
Oh, 2s.
Yep. Seems good.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, and let's go on to charges. We're going to start off, because that's all the shooting. I declared my action. Yep. So let's go to charging then. We're going to start off with this carnivore. It's going to be multi-charging both these units.
Okay.
7 is almost certainly not going to do it.
No.
I believe
think
our
you need
lad
at least
needs a 9.
9.
Yep. So we're going to try again, but better, since carnivore's natively reroll.
Yep, pretty strong.
Still not good enough.
Anyone under the age of like 35 watching my stream must have no idea what the fuck is going on half the time.
Yeah, I know. I don't think they might make with that one.
Isn't 7 the number of Nurgle?
They're trying their damnedest, at least. So, gonna be able to go up to here. Can 7 get me to the front of you? It sure can. And a power fisty lad, well, heavy plague weapon still. Let's go ahead and charge the DST into the Rusties.
Ops. Thanks.
Okay. Into the Rust Stalkers. I can definitely fit my bases there, so that's not a concern. With a 7. Let's see. Go ahead and check that for me. You should be in.
Well, your rear's got to clear, right?
Because you're not you're an inch off the wall.
Yeah.
So can I fit 7 right there? is the
Oh,
question.
there? Oh,
Yep.
maybe. I was going to say this way, no. The rear.
From this guy is what I can.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Awesome.
You got it.
So the rest of the guys are going to have to go inside the train. Does Call want to heroic?
No.
Fair enough.
I don't think Morty can charge him, so I think I'm okay.
We're going to charge right here into just this man.
Okay.
With a 4.
Admech are going to be real low on stuff after this turn, man.
4 inches. Right there.
All right.
I cannot base. Well, I actually have to base you right there. Yep. Just call one heroic now.
Nice.
The question is, can Morty's base fit?
Hit. We can pick him up and mark him with dice.
Yeah.
The answer, I'm pretty sure, is yes.
If he can, I will, and probably pivot in a way to prevent you from doing it.
Gotcha. Let's see what we got. So he's marking dice.
Oh, that would be a good play.
Answer is very much yes.
Okay, so yeah, I will.
Sounds
So heroic of call, pivot the big booty
6.
Yep.
to keep
And I
Morty
believe
from being
if
able
I
to
do
fit
something
in
along
there.
this line.
good. Yep. I'd have to go right here.
Yeah, which will be make a much farther because your rear's got to clear.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
They have to go closer to the closest. I just want to stay more than 4.
Yeah, you do
from
not
it.
want me to be able to punch
Yeah.
you with.
So more than 4. This guy has to go there. So
Correct.
I'm more than 4
So,
feelings.
are you more than 4 away from this guy?
Yeah, big brain plays.
No, but you still have to
for
go
sure.
model the model closest.
I agree. If I wipe out them with Morty. So I'm going to go ahead and charge the Rusties.
Yeah, then the one front dude can swing
Yep.
into call.
He's got, what, 8 wounds left?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not killing that with a single DST. Where's Morty
Yeah,
going?
your front man is 100% within 4, but he is not basing his buddy.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I can charge the guys behind. I can go for a long bomb right here.
This kind of shit makes me feel like I'm playing checkers
That
when I
just
play
seems probably the most
40K
correct.
chat.
Because if I can get into call, I'm super happy. Yep, we're going to go for a long. It's going to be into just call because I cannot fit here.
Okay.
So, show me a big number.
No.
That is not it. We're going to see if we can do better.
Maybe?
Maybe? So, if you can just go and measure from the back for me.
Has he rolled like? Oh, that was an 8.
So
Never
the
mind.
rear would end here.
Yep.
So I think you're
I
too
think that-
wide.
Let's find out. Still mark of dice?
Yep. Yeah, you're good. Pick him up. I think you just moved me.
Yeah,
Just bumped call.
Well, you just, well.
Yeah, I think he's
Because I was
a little
basing
bit-
you as
yeah.
a thing.
Yep. So go ahead and put him back then.
He did push call back a bit there.
Yeah.
No, he's fine.
Yeah. And yeah, I think Morty is too big. Because that 8.
I think I
Bring up proxy base
I definitely would have done
for your big models
I needed a 9. Oh, that's fine.
to the Warhammer tournament chat.
That is all my charges, I believe.
Okay.
Let's see, the drone, I guess, is going to charge these little guys.
Sure. Within 8, so need a 7.
We have
You're
a
in.
7. If you just go and nudge men for me.
7. You're just shy. You're like a half inch shy of basing.
Beautiful. Typhus is going to look for him. He needs a decent number. See what he needs. 7, 8, 8 either way. Okay, Carnivore is currently busy terraforming. Yay him. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to fighting. Right, because I have no other charges to declare. You fucked up here, so you don't get in there. Okay, checks
Why
out.
you gotta treat him like that, man? He's doing his best.
His best wasn't good enough was the problem. Okay, let's get some DST in. See up, can your ass clear? Yes, it can. Just has to hug the wall.
Yeah, David, but I mean, on the flip side, like, I would say that if he hadn't specifically tried to do a heroic to prevent Mortarion from landing there, then you'd be like, yeah, whatever, he can fit there.
Gonna rotate these sides so they're not on the
But-
bloody way.
The weapon set.
Because he had like a 7-inch heroic, he could have rotated Call's base a million different ways.
They don't kill
and he
me.
obviously
I'm gonna
intended to
lose my
keep
mind.
Mortarion
They
from
don't
landing
really do
there.
it.
I think
I
it's
would
fair
probably
game
concede, I'm
to
not gonna lie.
be a little bit more persnickety. But
Let's go and swing him. So we're gonna swing the Lord first. He deserves it. 6 attacks since he has the enhancement. On 2s, re-rolling from him being himself.
Yeah, doesn't he give him lance now?
He does, and he stands back up. He is
Yeah.
amazing. Sadly, I'm playing the sad version.
It's okay. They're still strong.
2s, that is a very cocked dice. Strength is 9, re-rolling 1s for Mortarion.
yeah, that's what I meant. That's
That
why I
is going
said
to be
this
6
the
on
proxy
invuln
base
for
thing.
damage
Dude,
3.
yeah. Gotta have those proxy bases, man.
Yeah, there's only 4 left.
Sounds good. The DST are going to pull. Is call damage 3 on his axe or damage 2?
2.
Awesome. The DST are going to pull call into combat.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and swing the blow drone. Blow drone is going to go into the 2-wound character.
No way.
I know, wild concepts. 1 lethal hit, 1 regular. What's his toughness?
3 after reduction.
Okay, so 2s. 2 at AP 1.
Nothing.
Beautiful. Blow drone into your Skittles. 1 hit.
God damn, those death
One
shrouds
wound,
look
AP1.
so good.
Take him.
Sounds good.
Marshall. Give me 2 triggers. OC.
OC is 3.
1. They're OC nothing, so it's 3. So I hold it regardless, so it doesn't matter.
What are they OC nothing from?
You're
ignoring modifiers?
Oh. That's fine.
Ignore modifiers.
Okay, and combat is back to you.
I'll do the chicken over yonder.
Sounds good.
The trap card. My grandfather's deck has no
Back to
shitty
me.
cards.
Pathetic onto chicken. 4 attacks. 3 hits and 4s. 2 neg 1s.
He's down to 4.
Gotcha.
Priest in.
Uh-oh, what happened?
5s.
Yep. He hits on 2s.
I hit on 2s. Plus 1, -1.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. I failed the wound.
Gotcha.
So Call's going to put everything into him.
I agree.
3s roll 1s.
Yep. And 5s?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Dev wound weapon.
Yep.
4s for devs, because your vehicle. Take 2.
Okay.
Many attacks.
Drone is down to 8.
6s.
Okay.
Give me 2.
On the
The
drone.
drone. I
right?
put everything in the drone.
All good. Cool. Because I'm assuming there is not AP2 or
No,
anything?
no.
Awesome.
AP nothing. All right, I think we're done.
Yep. Back to me while I score up. I'm going to get a baby O force for killing the breachers. I did not believe I killed anything else on the objective.
No.
Nope. Because I just peppered everything else.
I'm gonna
Defend
get
will happen
both.
eventually. Both yours will score.
Admech lost. The Breachers is the big blow there.
Okay.
And I'll pass it over to you.
Yep.
I think he lost another unit of Sakarian somethings. I think they were Rust Stalkers. They're towards the middle.
Now you go.
Okay.
Okay. Now send it to me. Yep.
And I think you might have lost another Dragoon to the Plague Marines.
Behind an area. Area kind of sucks right now.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Dragoon's still alive. Never mind.
Marshall's team took damage.
Top of
9
3.
inches, which is kind of pain. So I'm going to stay in Protector.
Okay.
Yeah, the anti-tank is running thin
When
for
I
sure.
get there. Call heals.
Okay.
That ignore modifiers from Morty is going to really fuck with the Sakaran guys,
I got,
or the Skatari guys' ability to deny primary.
And then 1 on the lone team.
With that OC stuff.
Sounds good.
He's going to unbattle shock himself like the
I agree.
chaplains
It's
do.
once per game on battle shock.
And I think that's it.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be...
Oh, sorry. We have melee to do with the Lancer.
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, go for it.
Area denial.
Over to me.
Go
Oh, I was wondering why that Lancer was still alive. Yeah, they forgot to fight with the Plague Marines. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
On 4, 6s are lethal.
Damn!
You know, it'd be like that sometimes.
6 after reduction.
Yep, so 3s.
Can't change the
That's
pass.
going to be 3 at -2.
Pass 2 or die. Negative. Detonate.
Does he det?
No.
Awesome.
All right.
Anyways,
Back to where I was.
Yep.
Okay.
And they're just going to consolidate 3 inches forward, and then it's all your stuff. Get near the center, so they're going to have to go inside the terrain.
And then that's sticky. Yeah. Pretty sure I know what my CP is going to be. Call's going to keep reroll 1s.
Okay.
Behind enemy lines, area denial.
All right, now I got to do my overrides.
He has to kill Death Shroud Terminators for area denial. That's not good. That one guy is towing. That means he's within 3 of the center.
Be here.
Probably.
And
So he's not. He can't even get baby area if he doesn't kill those Death Shrouds.
They'll smoke him. I could be wrong, so we'll find out.
I would redraw that, honestly.
You're all on the table now, so I don't have to worry about none of that.
Correct.
Yeah,
Then again, if you don't kill these Death Shroud Terminators, do you have any hope of winning the game? Probably not.
my 1 CP is going to be for call the fallback shoot and charge.
Sounds good.
Shield the Patreon. Yeah. Thanks, Melody.
+2 move or advance. Are there cultists back there?
Yes.
We're stage to kill it. So we'll take with the 2.
The fancy retirement home.
Stay an inch away from him.
Oh, goodness.
And he can fall back, shoot and charge.
Yep.
I'm just going to plop. They're going to stand still. These guys, even with a minimum advance, they'll be an inch off this side of the wall.
Sounds good. Primary.
Call's going to go 8 first.
Sounds good.
No, I think he only killed 1 unit for Overforce there, just the Breachers. Nothing else got fully dead on an objective. They
they
talked
can't
about it.
advance.
Oh, he should have gotten more for killing the Dragoon. Fuck.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead, and that's just 3 lads, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Is there anything else you can do?
I hope they catch that. That's the kind of thing that I don't think I should tell the players, unfortunately.
Down to 0. 46.
They finished that combat out of sequence, and they did it after they'd already scored
6,
points, so he forgot to give himself
Even
the extra
numbers.
Overforce points down there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. You are T2 right now, so 3s are rolling 1s.
Yeah.
And by the way, chat, no one fucking text anyone who's
they
playing
owe
the game
7
and
save,
tell them
3
that shit. That's
Okay.
that's not right.
They're dead.
Sounds good. I'm out of CP. Awesome.
ate that, which is fine.
It sucks when that kind of thing happens, but it is part of the game.
I'll follow the priest back first.
Sounds good.
10. I can just stick you with him. Marshall, scoot up. You've already fired Overwatch. I don't have to worry about this. Actually, that's 4. They're 1 each, right?
OC 1 each, yeah.
Yeah, so, and he's on 8.
Yep. So I have OC at 4 on there right now.
Actually, I'm just going to stay 9 away from you.
Sounds good.
Chicken will advance.
Okay.
15.
Yep.
6. 9. I'll be like just in the center.
Sounds good.
They can't advance and shoot. He can advance and charge. I think I just move away from you. He only moves 5?
5.
So 11 is the most you can move.
What's up, Andrew?
And if I'm just more than 17, you can't charge me.
Correct.
James wants to know, surely point scored or point scored? No, it's Warhammer is not a computer game, right? So the reason is everyone else who's playing in the tournament doesn't have 1,000 people watching their game to make sure they get their score right. And it's really unfair for us to do that for one game and not everybody else. And then the other problem is it opens us up to favoritism because more of us might be trying to get the score right for one guy versus the other.
Yeah, I'm more than 3 away. So
and then that fucks everything up too. So it's just, you just can't do it.
Inches.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm more than 3, so if I move 6.
Good.
So I'm more than 9. They're infinitely out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. I don't win the game by killing you, and I hate that. I'd rather
Correct.
just-
If you try and kill me, this gets way easier.
Yeah.
You just have to keep move blocking and imprisoning me.
I think that's the best option. I'm very far.
Correct.
I will probably win the game with like a body.
The exception I make is when I feel like the players are scoring incorrectly because they're not familiar with my scoring software. That's when I'll go up and tell them something. But
Marshall's team.
if it's just them not scoring stuff correctly, then it's not my place to
He's just an asshole. So
say anything to him.
This is his wounds. He's going to keep Morty sat. Because Morty can't move 10 and be an inch away. And
exactly, Vincent. Yeah, exactly right.
Right. I'm going to make sure I'm exactly an inch away before we get too far. That's for somebody that died, so we don't have to worry about it. All right, cool. I think
we've all been playing a game at the local game store, and then some fucking know-it-all asshole walks up to your table and starts telling you or your opponent all the shit you're doing wrong or whatever.
Take 3 damage. You're dead. Cool.
He dies. Does he dead? Oh. Nope.
Cool. Phenomenal. Other weapons wasted. Call is going to vaporize the drone in the middle. Fuck yeah.
Not like that.
That's all right. Rangers that moved out of or Vanguard that moved out of contagion will shoot them.
Sounds good.
Arc, it's on me. We're not going to clock out.
Yeah, I'm not at all worried about clocking this game.
4 for Dev. Cool. Other gun. Nothing. Gets hot checked. Good. And it's just 2 rifles.
Yep.
And the pistol from the character. 6s.
All right, let's go.
If anything, James, I think that the game is starting to shift heavily in the Death Guard's favor.
Oh, cool. Double 1. Oh, no. I +1 Blitzkill. I don't know why I'm saying I missed. Nothing. I don't wound, though. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, Sonny, that's not cool, man. Yeah, sorry that happened to you.
You're out of CP.
Yep.
So I don't have to worry about these things. Oh, yeah. Big one. They're going to shoot the dog.
Sounds good. Show me what you got.
2 6s crit.
Huh?
Bring my loss in. 3s
and
to wounds.
3s.
Give me 2.
Okay, 5 of invulns. 1 goes through, show me a number.
7.
Let's go!
That's a big one.
Damn, these dogs are on fire.
Without contagion, I might be able to beat him to death, so.
Admech went first.
Anti-Walker 2+, baby! I'll try, but we'll go there. All right, so I think we're good. You can't heroic because you're out of CP.
Yep, and drones can't heroic anyways. The only heroic.
He does still have a unit of Ballistari
That's
up
all I was
here.
worried about. I'm not going to get
is
behind you
pretty
unless
nice.
I kill him and get around you, which seems really difficult. I mean, it's possible, right? Because like it goes to, you want to mark the 30 while we do that. I'm going to do the charges in the middle. I think the infiltrators or the stalker can do one, but I don't think I can do two.
Yeah, so the infiltrators. So my
Just do
deployment zone.
30.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So my deployment zone goes up to right here.
Yeah, I definitely think I can do one. Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely get it with at least one. So you got.
Call's going to charge drone. On a 4, I'm right next to you, so I can't fail.
Well, me. There we go.
Walker.
Okay.
On a 9.
Yep.
I want to get off my tokens before I get
Sounds
there.
Center objective has been
the
a
Rust
fucking
Stalkers, you're gonna
bloodbath,
save a
man.
+2, you're within 9, so this is 7. On an 11.
Sounds good.
You want to move your one?
All good.
An inch away. Chicken into big boy.
Checks out.
5, I think, might make it. I think I can hop
yeah,
over.
you can rotate, or you just hop over if you can fit there. Rotation's going to make it either way, though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you just want to rotate and go in?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to fully base me, but you will be in engagement.
Yeah, that makes sense. The other team.
Yep. The infos?
They're more the one, yeah. Are you within 3?
Let's
or
find
within
out.
4, I rolled 3.
Yeah, I'm definitely within 4.
This is the way I should have
So,
painted my
same thing?
Votan.
Yeah.
Are these
while
forced
they're-
to touch? One will be forced to touch, the rest will not.
That seems sense. Makes sense. 10, if I pile in and consolidate. Well, yeah, I gotta go 4, right?
Huh?
I'm not repainting my fucking army, though. I'm not a
I got
psychopath,
3, no,
unlike
I
some
moved-
people
I
in the
was
chat.
moving. I needed 4 to make engagement. That's what it was. Never mind. You're right. All right. This is dead. Battle shock at a -1 on
Yeah, black and
Homeboy.
gold
Or
looks
maybe a
okay.
-2. Let me check.
Either way, a 10's going to be good.
Okay. It doesn't matter. All right, cool. They all made combat. So I'll do the Lancer into him.
Okay.
No minuses, right?
Yeah, there's no death right now.
2 ups. Give me 3. Maybe 2s. Oh my God.
He has no fear. He'll be down to 3.
He might live.
Looks like behind will not be happening then.
No. I needed them to get like a
You
an
need
8.
like a 9 or a 10 on there.
Yeah. I could try with a pile-in, but I think you're just going to block me out because you're too big.
Yep.
I get the 4. One dude's way too far.
Nice, Eric. Congratulations, dude. Yep, the bandwagon is leaving the station pretty hard with the Space Fools, but you know what? I love it. Welcome to the route.
Perfect
Some
accuracy.
losses in.
And 5s.
Yep.
So it looks like
I guess you fail them all.
I chose to fail one of them.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Carnivore
Now we're going to the
lives.
drone.
Wild.
So we'll do the Lancer.
Yep.
Now I'm at the -1. Reroll 1s because of call.
Correct.
It's yours.
Wild.
Yep. And T9.
+1, so 4s. Give me 1 invul.
All good.
Okay. Call. Big bang. Big swings. 1 invul. 2 damage.
Yep. Down to 5.
Dev wounds. Give me that wound. Take 2 devs.
Okay. Down to 3.
There's many attacks. 10 attacks. That's -1 +1 is silly. Nothing. Cool.
Okay.
I don't know, guys. I really like these new clear
Yep,
dice
sounds
for
good.
the
Can they
stream.
do it?
I think they look really
We'll
good.
see.
I'm not going back to the old ones.
Dev wound guy.
Okay.
6s. Dev.
They got a little sparkle in them.
Because you're T10, right? Or T9?
T9.
T9? Okay, I
Yep.
have 1
So
wound.
1 save.
AP2.
Sounds good. I am down to 2.
I thought he was 10. I might actually just kill him then. That's much better.
Hey, you're strength 5 on these little lads,
Yeah,
right?
that's why I was like, 10.
I'll
I'm
get
not
you some,
killing
man.
him.
Hitting on 4s though.
Yeah. There we go.
I bought. How many did I buy?
There you go.
I think I bought 1,000
5s.
of red and
Where'd it
1,000
go?
blue. I think.
Looks like
4.
Okay. These are AP1 or AP2?
2 base.
See, I will take exactly death.
All right, so I'll get baby engage.
Yep. Do I death? Negative.
All right.
Would you like to consolidate into the death trap?
No.
Fair enough.
Blow
I have to-
control
an inch away.
down.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay, I have a carnivore to slap you with.
And I believe he's hurt.
Yep.
Well, don't steal them from me. I had to fucking pay for those things.
Chicken no more. Chicken's only got 4 wins. Carnivore's gonna.
I mean, if you play on stream, I'll give you one. But hang on, I think the receiver battery died. Give me a second.
Yep. Because those two guys.
Where's your 30?
Yep. My 30 is right there. Let's make sure it's right.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, no, you got it. Yeah, let's go.
And the top-down
yeah,
cam
you got a
froze.
baby.
Oh, no, the dice cam's fine.
A baby behind. I fucked up.
It worked out perfectly.
No, you're all good. I assumed that was the right line. It's my bad for doing that.
No, we're good. We fixed it. Not 2, not 3.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I would not have swung into them otherwise.
What's
but
up?
It's A-okay.
What's up?
It's A-okay. I wouldn't have swung into them either way, but I'd rolled the dice already. That happens. So that's all the combat. It goes to me. Okay, the clock's been on me, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because you swung last.
Yep. Let's see, I'm going to score Defend Stronghold. For 3.
Help me out here, chat. I think this is still right, but...
Discard now?
Oh, go back. Hold on. Go back. Now hit discard. You can score it here and discard it. I learned this last round. Discard. Yes. Then go forward. See, it still has the 3.
Awesome.
Now,
You don't keep ones that score on your opponent's turn.
I was trying to fix it.
Yeah. Just get rid of the twice. Discard this.
Cool.
Thank you.
And I have a primary of 10 from my Terraform.
Yes, you do. Oh, that's 2 good ones for you. Your 18 primary?
Yes. Okay, extend and secure.
No, David, we think Gabe
so
made a
a lot of
mistake
this
on the
game
over
goes
4
down
score,
to
but...
accepting this is going to be there forever, and then just clearing the center, saying Terraform, and saying I go second.
It's their game, not ours.
I guess to go down the last 2 turn secondaries.
I agree, because I'm going to
And don't fucking text them and tell them he fucked up, because then I'll have to get the judges over here and give them a red card or whatever.
Okay.
If it was something that I thought was because of the software, then I would tell him, but I don't think it was because of the software.
It's at a -1.
So
he is spooked.
He will fail because
bottom of 3.
Because he's spooked. Do.
Thank you.
Yep.
Extend and secure. Extend is nice here. Secure, maybe not so much.
So the DST, you get to move last because I don't feel like Morty getting reactive move blocked.
No.
Nah, you'd never.
No.
And we both have a singular CP to work with.
Yeah, I got you. I'll put them
Thanks,
up.
mate.
1 to each.
Rising.
Oh, never mind. Mortarian's coming up to the middle. He's going to be fine.
On any of the 3 things.
I can't with call, otherwise I would.
Oh, he can't react?
No,
oh, only
vehicle.
infantry. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, does Little Lad or Rusty's work?
No.
Sounds good.
I expect them all to die violently now.
I would never, ever do that. You did put people on the objective, sadness.
Yeah, I also moved.
Yeah, we know we can't charge. Yep. Let's see over here.
What's up, Castle? I unfortunately did not, but I think I'll be able to pick up a box somewhere in my travels.
Typhus can waddle up his 5. Does that give me any declarables? I can roll a 10? Yeah. I'm doing that. Tax will advance.
Okay.
Only additional 6, who's going 11.
Damn.
Well, that makes that decision a lot more straightforward. Okay, Plague Marines. I don't really need to do actions. I need to kill things. So Plague Marine's going to walk out.
Typhus waddles forward.
They're going to need to advance most likely to really contribute in this.
This is an untenable situation for the Admech.
Near him. If I can kill Priest and Rusty's, Call's no longer lone opera.
There's nothing back here that can deal with Typhus.
What can I draw that I need to do? Behind enemy lines would be lovely. Plague Marines can accomplish that if they advance. So PMs will advance. Going additional 2, so they're going 7. Here. Carnivore, and this is also sticky. Put that on there later.
Damn, just
Carnivore
sorry
moves
to hear
8,
that, man.
leaving 6. That's 14. Does it just advance? Probably just advances. Try and take your home away and start cutting out your primary for the last turn. Because next turn you're going to score 15. I can't stop your primary from maxing.
Yeah, I don't think
you're
there's a
gonna
way you could do that now.
You're going to score 10 points off that, put you up to 35.
Yeah, and then I get 14.
Yep.
Or 13.
Yeah, so put you at 45, then you get a minimum of, I can put you at 49 at best.
You'd have to take that from me too.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yep, which is not happening.
I don't think it's going to.
It's more of where the carnivore goes. So it may just be something else moving first to free up the carnivore. So let's see, what are we working with?
I had to play Sigler's version of this and just try to do the line breaker thing and hold them out, or line block, or linebacker.
Colt is going to move up.
Yep. Hit him with a Hodor. It might work.
Carnivore is going to go ahead and fall back. Because it's battle shocked, I can't just yoink the objective with it, which is unfortunate.
Oh, he might just lose it then on a 1 or a 2, right?
Desperate. Probably has to. So yeah, the carnivore is going to desperate. He will die.
Oh, fuck.
He does not.
Okay.
Here you go.
Carnivore dies on a desperate escape.
Well, this is the, we are 0 for 2 for desperates.
I killed Gilliman by wrapping him with Rangers, and he desperated and died, and then rerolled and died. Now it's like,
how many wounds did that carnivore have left? Like 3 or something? It was probably going to die anyway, but
85 points for Primarch.
it was almost dead.
Yeah, not a question.
Tank will not be able to be on the objective and do this. You still.
Yeah, that you can CP reroll those, but people often don't.
I think we just accept that the tank is.
Oh, but it's battle shocked, right? So you couldn't.
Does that game plan involve
there goes
being
my
able to shoot
plan.
them?
Yeah. Good point, Daniel.
Yep, it does. Cool. So, can it see call from right there? Because it may just need to shift.
Yep.
We'll go to right here. Awesome. Okay, DST. Just gonna vibe where they are. They're pretty happy about life. Now we need to move that last spread. And we need to move the carnivore inside the wall.
Pewter squats? What? Are they doing a new
This
made to order thing?
Into this piece of terrain, it's not going to be able to fit there because it'd have to rotate. Move 4, and then 6 inches left. Right here. That seems fine. And now the carnivore. What the hell are you doing? 6. Oh, sorry, 8 leaves me 6 left. My front of my base to right there. Do I need his gun to really do anything? Not really. I need to do behind an area. Area is incredibly.
Oh, you're painting it. I'm sorry, Twisted Nerves. I didn't see your message. That's awesome, dude.
I'm sorry, I have extend secure. Either way, still advancing the carnivore. Going 19. And did you keep area or discard it?
I scored it.
You did? Oh yeah, you scored it with.
I had to.
Their last cannon.
No, you mean behind?
Yes, behind.
Yeah, I scored it. Remember?
Yeah, you scored it for 2. Yep.
Well,
So-
3.
Oh yeah, it's minimum score 3. It's been a very long day.
What's
Carnivore. Okay. That's all that. Mortarian moved. Check. I think everything's moved that needs to. Yep. Okay, cool. That's all my movement.
Very nice
go
spot
shoot.
too.
You're in it.
I'm going to start off with cultists shooting at the infiltrators.
Stealth.
Flamer first then. Total of 2 hits.
This is the 3rd match today, 6th match of the tournament. There's one more tomorrow morning.
Little guns. They should all be able to. They actually may not all be seeing. Let's see what we got. Now they can all see. Awesome. So 6 little shots, hitting on 5. Good talk. Stubber, also 6 shots, and turn rapid, hitting on 6s. Nothing. And a crack grenade. Hits.
That's what hits. Yep.
And wounds at -2.
Good.
Beautiful. Predator's going to shoot now. So we'll wait to shoot him first because this is an easier decision. Because I can draw a line to your base that is touching the terrain and to the lance.
That's awesome, dude.
They're going to flamer these rusties in front of them.
Can't wait to see it, man.
46.
Your rattling sniper at
For a total of 12.
Renegade was
17.
sick.
3, 4, 8, 12, and 17. Their base toughness is 4 though, right?
Yeah, so this is 3.
4s,
Or 4
rerolling
still.
ones. Yeah, because only strength 3 on those. And you just anti-infantry. There's not a single one to be had. Oh, there is one. Hey, let's go. Let's see, and that many if you just want to roll the pot.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Checks out. We're going to go ahead and shoot.
I just wish I spent more time in the hobby channels on the Discord.
Makes sense.
But I don't because it makes me feel guilty for not getting stuff painted, so which is stupid, but it...
4, 5, 6. And wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
No way.
Yeah, I'm definitely mortar range, crit. 4 involts, AP 2.
Dice.
Yep. Okay, Mortarian is going to go ahead and... This thing doesn't give call alone off, right? Not infantry?
It's any Mechanicus unit.
Oh, any Mechanicus, cool.
Yeah.
Morty is going to go ahead and shoot at the... He's going to shoot everything at call still. So, plasma pistol. Will hit. Call owes me 1
any
invul.
friendly
No, you're good, man. I believe it. 1 at neck 3 on call.
On
from
call?
Mortarian.
4. Good.
Okay, D6 plus 3 blast. 4, 5.
Also on call?
Yep.
Does anyone else find it funny how often we get these epic showdowns these days in 40K where it's
7 to toughness.
7 after reduction.
You know, one guy's Primarch ends up fighting the other guy's super named character like every time they're on the table. It's kind of awesome, actually.
This Predator right here is going to shoot at... See, we'll shoot the Predator in the
Are you sure about that name, PhD?
We're going to put las cannons here. Little gun. Sorry. Main gun and all the little guns.
I still have unpainted models from the 8th edition starter box.
Las cannons in the Walker. The Walker's neck 1 to hit, right?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay. 1 hit. 1 wound.
5 up.
Yep.
Nope, do it.
Damage will be 6.
Down to 1.
Okay. Main gun into the other Walker. Yikes. 1 at AP
Cover.
0 essentially, because cover. Damage 3.
Down to 1.
Okay. Bolter, just 2 shots that you're on rapid. Both miss and happy.
All right, fair
2
enough.
shots.
That's pretty bad.
1 hit. Fails to wound. Okay. Last spread's going to activate. Cannot shoot call because call is lone opt. See, so it's going to go ahead and what does it want to do? I'm going to start killing off infantry from here. We're going to go ahead and put the Havoc launcher down here.
Okay.
Main gun down there.
Okay.
We're going to put las cannons into the chicken.
Okay.
Las cannons in the chicken. This one is, I don't believe in range of Morty. Do you mind seeing?
Yeah, I feel that, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Awesome. So las cannons on 3s. 1 hit.
Okay.
On 3s, we're rolling 1s. Actually, T7 right now, right?
Yeah.
Or T6 right now.
6 after reduction.
Cool. So 2s, we're rolling 1s. 1 invul.
5 up. I will CP this.
Sounds good.
I don't get it.
Okay.
I don't get it back.
Sounds
Detonate. No.
Okay. Now the main gun down the range. Don't believe we're in rapid fire range. We are absolutely
Well, that
4 shots.
I think
All will hit.
Call still is in range of
On
those
2s, we're rolling 1s.
Rust Stalkers there, so he should still have lone up, but he's within 12 now, so.
And last off, the Havoc.
Yeah.
Total of 6 plus there
2.
were 10 to start.
They haven't hurt anybody.
Don't forget, Peter, Warhammer's a simple game that has an exception to every single rule.
And winning on 3s. Rerolling 1s for Morty. That's going to be 5 neck 1s at your infantry.
Lose 1 man.
Sounds good. Okay. Typhus is going to try and do mortal wounds. You're going to try and do it on the Archaeomancer squad. Can you see if he's an 18? Think you should be.
An 18? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. This
Awesome.
thing's only 12 inches long.
Yep. It will succeed for a total of 3 mortal wounds.
Oh, you.
Okay. That is all of my shooting. Let's go on to charges.
You're in it.
We're going to go ahead and charge the DST. Actually, we'll charge Morty first. Morty's going to charge both.
Okay.
We have a 8.
Definitely does it.
Morty, call fight. Let's fucking go.
He has 6 wounds left.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 1 CP left to work with. Is enough for a tank shock from a
Damn,
drone.
and he doesn't even turn his face
Let's see. The Lord of Contagion unit
towards
just going to
Belisarius
charge
call.
The Rusties.
Makes sense.
Shows him his ass in disrespect.
You make it.
With a 9.
Come base me.
I agree. We're going to be doing a lot of blocking our own bases out. So 6, 3, you can end up right there. With a 9, and end up having a base here. Because importantly, I should be able to get the Lord of Contagion plus 1 lad into call. I don't believe I can get more than 1 guy in. Go to right there. Nope. Yeah, just 1 plus call into the call should Morty kill them. The drone is going to go ahead and charge the Archaeomancer and his guys.
It's a Marshall, but it's fine.
Gotcha. We have a 7. You can just nudge him 7 inches forward for him. Seeing there's how many lads left?
A dude plus the Marshal.
How many ones the Marshal have?
He put up a good fight, Chad, but he is
if I tank shock, I can just go back to the objective.
getting effectively tabled at this
fine.
point.
What do I need CP for?
I don't think this points lead is going to be enough, although he is going to keep farming his terraforms for the rest of the game.
Objective for me there with 3, because that's going to affect his decision.
It's really going to come down to if he gets some really lucky draws with his secondaries towards the end, but I don't know what he has left in the deck right now.
If I charge, I get to be eligible to pile and consolidate, correct?
You have to have thought to consolidate, and you have to have something you can engage.
If I can consolidate, if I charged and tank shot, I cannot consolidate onto an objective, is what you're saying.
You have to go into combat if you can.
If you don't fight, there's nothing you can pile into, and you don't fight. So you can't consolidate or pile.
Sure. Okay.
You have to have an eligible target swinging.
Sure, I will not be tank shotting that. That is very wrong. Okay.
Okay.
See ya. See,
Appreciate
and that is all the charges. So let's go ahead and activate Mortarion. He will sweep onto the Rusties.
No.
I know, right? 5.
Now they live,
7,
it's going to be bonkers.
10. That it would be. 15. On to 2s. 6s are, well, that's all hits. 6s are lethal. And then 2s again, rerolling 1s for Morty.
Yeah, you are allowed to tank shock and then still pile in
15
to something else if you want. Judges have been doing a great job this weekend with the calls. That's a
DST are going to activate.
uncommon error there, I would say, by this judging crew.
We get 2 guys in, and then the other 2 are just going to touch the objective.
They are actually human beings, Chad. I know he may have the body of a Greek god,
6 attacks.
but he is yet a man.
3 and 6. On 2s, 4 rerolls. 1 lethal hit. Strength is 9, the toughness is not 9, so 3s, rerolling 1s.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That is going to be 5 on invul. Call will take 6.
He's dead.
Okay. DST will consolidate onto the objective.
Yep.
Just hug Morty. Okay. I have a drone to swing into your little guys.
Yep.
3 attacks.
Hey, there used to be a Belisarius call there.
Because they're not neg-1 hidden melee, correct?
No.
Cool. And
Is Call the Fabricator General, or is that not a title they use in 40K anymore?
Okay.
Squad mate's dead, character takes the damage.
Sounds good. I'll score extend for 5. And I will score secure for 5.
Marshall swings.
Okay.
5s.
He's too heretical to be the Fabricator General?
The drone will take all of them. Are they damage 1 each? Or
Yeah, they're
damage 2?
flat 1.
Okay, cool. Down to 6.
That was kind of crazy.
That Marshal saw his men go down and was not having it.
Yeah, he was not feeling it. All right.
And I'm going to pass the turn over to you.
Yep. Both go up 1.
Yep.
And I'm going to get...
Chat, I think this is right for the Death Guard. I'm sure there's other things that are dead here for the Admech.
I can do both of those.
It's hard to keep track of all these little units. The important thing is that Call's dead. He still has the Balistari, but he's running on fumes, basically.
I will not be able to overwatch you with the Cultist Flamer otherwise.
That doesn't mean it's not enough here, because
I think I'll
he has
stay
a
in
decent
Protector.
points lead, but top of 4 coming up.
Yeah. There's no world I can do that one.
Cleanse and Locus.
Let's see if the chicken can do it if I give him +2 movement.
Okay.
Squizzy. 6 to rear, I can't even do that all the way. So be an inch away. A +2.
Let me get your base fit through here about being an inch of the cultists. Let's find out.
That's a thing. 2.
Probably would redraw cleanse here.
Gotcha.
I could just, well, I'd have to kill both. That's
Correct.
not going to happen. Either way, I'd have to kill both, so it actually doesn't matter. So I can't do that. I got these home bronies.
He's going to max primary now just from farming his terraform, but the question is, can he deny the primary
There's no
of
way
the
I
Death Guard?
don't get
Right.
max now.
I have no idea. I have no idea who's going to win. That's the best part. It's going to be a very close game.
If I get 4 here, plus 2 is 6.
A lot of this is if I can draw 20 points with the secondaries,
Yeah.
is a big part.
Yeah. No way I cleanse otherwise. That's fine.
Man, I really hope this game isn't a 2-point margin. I shouldn't have brought that back up again, but
You can get behind anyway, so it doesn't really stop you. Let's see what we got.
I have a lot of very good secondaries left. Sweet.
I can go 8 plus a bunch and try and stop this and throw them away. So that makes
you don't have a lot of margin for error playing Admech these days. There was an undefeated Votan up until last round, but he lost to Admech.
That's not going to make good money.
And I have OC of 10 on that objective right now.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. I could, if I go 12, right, because I can get plus 2 movement. But that's not going to be enough to flip that.
See, chat, even Admech can almost win a game against Death Guard. You guys don't need to worry about the Death Guard Codex.
Try and kill stuff.
Yep, no worries, man.
I really want to kill him.
That app's never going to load.
So, or I could do advance and charge. Okay, so I'm going to, I actually will go to Conqueror, with that being said. What's up?
Oh, no, you're all good. You're good to keep going. I'm just curious about something.
So I'm going to do Halo Override on these Habronis and the Rangers. I don't know where my other token went. There it is. I'm going to take advance and charge.
Okay.
I'm in Conqueror.
It's going to be a very close game.
Is he thinking about a secret mission, maybe?
So they'll just stand fast. So Big Chicken will run.
No.
14.
You don't secret mission with this much board control, right?
Who's moving?
The Big Chicken.
Absolutely not. We already know the only things getting Overwatch is them.
So we know where I am. So this is 7. I can't even get all the way over there. So front to you. So 6 would be touching you.
Checks out.
So if I pay to pivot.
Yep.
Is there a world? Here, we're adjusting.
No, I'm not talking about the Death Guard. I'm talking about the Admech. I'm talking about the Death
I'll
Guard.
ask him. He can make the decision.
I mean, you should be able to fit from what it looks like.
I think I can.
Yeah,
but
I think you can too.
Death Guard has 1 terraform.
No, I mean,
I believe.
sure
Never
you
mind.
can fit.
We agreed.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So that's 6. I got 8 more.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I'll go right here.
Admech has 2.
They're already wholly within.
Admech's going to max
There you go.
primary.
Yeah, look.
Death Guard may not.
Awesome. These guys have advance and charge.
That'd be a big Logos.
He might secret.
Advance and charge on the Ruststalkers. 10 plus 1. Cool. I didn't even roll his dice. Whatever. Cool. 11. So 11.
Nice, Tony. Very cool, man. Glad to hear you're making progress.
And that's the, I've terraformed this. I'll just go this way. Let's say 12. I don't just lose a bunch of dudes to nothing. So I only have to go like a half an inch this way.
Sounds good.
They're going to action. So they're just going to go inside the wall, be an inch off the wall in every direction. You know how this looks.
Magic box.
They're override. I just got to make sure I'm with.
But not a magic box, magic L.
Then do I think I just try to smoke Typhus to death with this homeboy? He doesn't have loan up, does he?
Nope.
Okay.
He's just a guy.
Well, I can advance and shoot, because if I go here, I can shoot the drone too, so I might fall back if I can. Let's clear this out.
So what would he get if he did?
get one cleanse because
secret.
He
He would
the
get
only one I can do, so it doesn't matter.
4, 4, 4.
So last chickens. Cool.
That's 16. You'd get 18 on primary.
Mighty 11.
That would put him at 46
Nose
or
to
36.
I think I could just shoot the drone. So.
Yep.
Nah, not.
Kind of
It's
okay
not
with
worth
that,
secreting.
actually.
I don't think.
You want to die. So if you draw prisoners, I'll give
Oh
you.
yeah, I need PG. I'm sure you never put Dark Reapers in a magic box.
Sounds good.
No, fuck you. I run away. You're already going to get behind if you do it anyway, so I'll run away.
You don't. Oh, he should have. He would have had to declare secret anyway. He didn't declare it, so never mind. Never mind. Never
I think
mind.
I want to come punch you, but I also kind of just want to keep. He's OC8.
OC8.
Yeah. Rita, man, I can make it very difficult to take me. I try and shoot him first.
That is correct. Yeah. Cannot.
Three
Once a
dudes out
terraform
there.
happens,
Yep.
that
Just
thing's
shoot outside of
terraformed
contagion.
forever.
Sounds good. So you're outside of 9?
Yes.
Everything's been terraformed.
I can't shoot him anyway. Outside of
Sounds
9?
good.
I don't think you can terraform the home
Makes it
bases.
easy.
but
Cool. All
maybe
right,
I'm wrong about that.
Done there, done. Cool. Action. They're going to shoot typhus. Last chickens. I have one, so I can't do anything cool.
Oh no, it is outside your deployment
Give me
zone,
a
so I guess you can terraform your opponent's home. Yeah,
Goes through?
I think
Damage.
if I wrote that right.
4.
Okay, he's down to 2.
Can you put that next to him for me?
Thank you.
I'll shoot him with a ranger team.
Okay.
Plasma overcharged. Double invul.
Okay. He's dead.
Gets hot check.
Okay. Did you hand me typhus?
Yeah.
Remember when I said he had nothing back here to deal with typhus? Yeah, I guess I was wrong
Thanks,
about that.
boy. The tank.
Okay, need PG. Fine,
Oh.
fine.
No, cool. Go to charges.
Okay.
Rustalkers charge with a +2. They're going to charge the cultists.
Sounds good.
Are you within 9?
Let's find out.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Okay.
Chicken's going to charge.
Killing cultists here is nice because it's going to really limit the
So,
OC and or actioning potential.
And the
of
Rusty,
Death
they
Guard.
got
Move
9,
on,
right?
Don't worry.
Oh, yeah, if you want to go and move.
No, the stalkers are moving.
Yeah, the Rustalkers
Infiltrators
right
are
there.
standing fast. That's a 9. I'll come base this cat.
okay.
9. I can't.
Damn,
base
he's going to get
anymore.
all up in the home
Wonk,
objective for
wonk.
the Death Guard.
Wonk. Wonk. Cool. I'll activate here first.
Okay.
Maybe
I'll
you should
make
have
sure all
secret
my
missions.
buddies can get into you. What's the OC on the pred?
4.
They're 4. I just need to make sure I can get.
Yeah, thank you, Sonny, for checking. Appreciate it.
He has to base.
So you are allowed to terraform your opponent's home
So if we get closer,
because it's just outside your deployment zone.
I guess I'll hope he doesn't fucking die. So
Or that famous Games Workshop consistency.
didn't know that. Should have asked that question. Otherwise, I would just charge the cultist. That's okay.
Hey, need PhD. Thank you so much, man.
Then
for
otherwise, I
20
just
bucks.
flip it.
Yep.
No worries, dude.
For,
Thanks for hanging out with me, man.
Into them.
Appreciate all your support, brother.
Dev wound guy.
Yep, hitting on 4s, I believe.
4s, yeah.
Yep. And 3s.
Dead man.
Yep, 1 dead.
Thankfully, these just kill 2 because they're also just base AP2.
Yep.
How many are in the squad?
There are 8 survivors now. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Sorry, 9 survivors.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Okay. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and leave this guy in, so you're going to be stuck.
One
So you want to
cultist
leave
lives.
the OC on there. You can put.
So if I
How
kill
much OC are
him,
these guys?
1 apiece.
So
I can get 2 on there to tie. So you have 1 dude alive.
1 dude alive.
I'll
Leave
come
him
hit
alive.
point it.
Utini.
Kill him.
What just attack?
Oh, did you get him with the cord claw?
Was that
No.
extra attacks?
Yeah, that's why I asked. You said you have 1 alive.
Okay.
That's all command
Oh
point.
no,
1
yeah, sounds good. Okay.
Oh, wait,
So
command
I'll get
point.
2
one,
on
never
there.
mind.
Yep.
And then you, I'll swing into the tank. I'm not going to.
Hana Bagel, thanks for the 10 memberships. And Farmer Nerd TV,
I was
thanks
like,
for hanging
what
out,
the
man.
fuck?
You don't have to feel guilty if you can't support the channel, man. I'm just glad you're here.
Let's hope you don't die, boy.
Yep.
Or you
Thanks,
just
thanks,
ransom
Hana
to
Bagel.
death. That
Appreciate
works
you, man.
too.
1 hit.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, he'll punch back.
I mean, maybe you feel a little bit guilty, but not really.
Single CP to work with, which we will actually use to reroll here.
Okay.
Pretty important. 2 hits, strength 6, T6, so 4s. 1 save.
3 up, boy.
Beautiful.
Sucks. Doesn't detonate.
Okay.
If they're tied, then the sticky stays up, yes.
Okay, and scoring.
It's all. I'm done.
Beautiful. Pass the clock over to me. We are at round 4. I'm going to get a primary of 14.
Yep.
Yep, so he has 3 objectives plus 1 terraform for 14.
Wouldn't it be 13?
4, 8,
oh, no,
12,
never mind, you're fine.
14?
I got 14. That's
Storm
why I was like,
hostile
wait a minute, we should have the same.
And assassination. Do you have? Oh, you have a character. He's right there.
Storm hostiles.
Okay,
Those are
Storm
pretty good
hostile.
draws.
What do you have on that objective?
I have 3. They're 3 apiece though.
So you have OC of 6 on there.
No, they're 3 apiece because the character gives them +1.
Bottom of
You have OC
4.
9 on there. That's
Yeah.
what I was asking.
Yeah.
Not how many guys were on there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And you can reactive them.
I can get probably most, if not all of them.
Correct. Or I just say I've got a 9-inch charge that rerolls.
What's up?
And that's the character, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So can I get a 9 stick? Because I'm going to be right outside of 9 of them. Thank you. Carnivores move 14.
Gotcha.
Doesn't want to give him a reactive here.
Dude.
I don't know how you're gonna get on there without me.
This drone will not be going on there.
Okay.
This carnivore will be trying to charge on it.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're doing. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, because I need assassination. That's not particularly difficult. Let's see. And I need to start killing units that can score on your end. Containment is a card. If I hit deck, I can see what I haven't drawn yet, right?
Yeah.
If I hit deck, I can see what I haven't drawn yet.
Yeah.
Correct? Awesome. What do we got? So I've got Hull, which isn't real. Bring it down, which isn't real. Oh, no, you have Bring It Down.
I do.
So-
It's going to suck if you draw it.
Assets, containment, mark, no priz, area, behind, engage, sabo. Most of those are fantastic.
You got to hit the X.
Yeah, gotcha. So right now, Storm Hostile is...
Well, you got to try the 9.
I got to try the 9. There's not really another way to do it. I can try and get DST onto here.
This is a huge 9-inch charge.
And they do the flat 6 because they're override.
Gotcha.
A huge 9-inch charge coming up from this carnivore.
Now this Pred's going to... So how does this turn go? I've got 50 minutes to think, which is nice.
What a great game this has been, though, guys. Seriously.
Assassination is pretty trivial.
Everyone's tired at this point. Spooky. Game 6, man.
I really just need to remove scoring units. Where's 9 inches away from those guys inside? I'm just going to move the drone up to as close as it can get.
Okay.
Assuming they're not hugging the wall, correct?
No.
Gotcha.
So you can't charge me from the side.
I agree. Okay. I am stuck declaring a terraform. It's probably just going to be DST, to be honest.
Makes sense.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so get a 15 your last turn.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think there's a way I can stop it.
Correct.
I can't not max.
If I take that off it, yes, you cannot.
I guess that's
yeah,
true.
because you've got 44. No,
Yeah.
you will max. Yeah.
I
can't
can't
take it off.
like
not
it's not about
max.
this.
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
just
get a
talked
set.
about
All right, I get a 6 regardless.
it. Yeah. So
Thank you so much,
to
Jaime. Appreciate you, man.
82. At the end of my turn, the best I can
Always
do
appreciate
is
the
70,
Spanish
and
community
then just
tuning in.
Go
you
to
go 9, you go
85,
69 because it's 4 and 5.
Thanks for those kind
4
words,
and
man.
5. Yep. So 4 and 5 go to 69. Score another.
Wish you guys were coming to
50
WTC this
primary.
year.
Go to what? 84. And then hope I've got 2
83
secondaries.
because it's 69.
That one. 83. Hope I can go to 93.
If you do that, I think you win. Otherwise, I think I might win by like 1 or 2
correct.
points.
I believe you're winning by 1 or 2 unless that exact situation happens. So.
Oh, please
did
don't
everything
win
on
by
purpose,
1 or
that
2.
And that power is currently hoping that I'm better at drawing cards than you.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what comes down to it. Mark sucks. Defend sucks. Engage is okay. Secure
So
sucks.
Morty's just going to move up.
Assassinate sucks. Kane's Storm.
Okay. Plague Marines are going to go wander into that quadrant for containment. Excuse me.
There you go, what?
They're going to go into this side in case I draw containment. Predator. This Predator is going to move backwards 10, I believe. It's going to end up, let's see, going 6 this way, leaving it 4 left to work with. Puts it back to right here, which means if I draw a containment, I can do both those. And it can shoot the Rusties as it stands. Awesome. Okay, and now the Pred on the objective has to make its decisions. Those guys are pretty hard to interact with, if not impossible.
I don't think, yeah, unless you put the Death Shroud into them, which seems dumb.
The Death Shroud are going to be terraforming.
Okay. Are you moving?
It's really a great game, Shane, yeah. It really
we're not
is.
moving the tank, I agree, because you can put OC behind the wall. Tank will not move. DST will move up there.
It's been a blast to watch.
In my shooting phase, that is all my movement. Let's go on to shooting. The character is currently the closest one to the carnivore. So
What's that?
The character is currently the guy closest to the carnivore, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome. The carnivore's going to shoot those lads.
Sure.
Total of 5 plus 1.
7.
Yep, because there's less than 10, right?
Yeah.
3, 4, 6. So 3 since I'm shooting very directly. And wounding on 3s. That is going to be 3 on armor.
Lose nobody.
Beautiful. This Pred back here is going to shoot into these Rusties. Last cannon and main gun.
Yeah, stealth, you know.
Yep. Main gun hitting on 4s. All hit. Wounding on 2s.
Yep.
Rusties owe me 3 at -2 since you're infantry.
Lose 3.
Okay. Yep. And last cannons. Both will hit. 1 wound, AP a lot.
Down to 1.
Yep. Okay. This Pred is going to activate at the lone survivor. Last cannons first.
Huh? Yeah.
Both hit. He owes me 1 invul.
Solid.
Okay. Main gun. 3 misses. Wounding on 2s. That will be 3 at AP2 since infantry.
You tried.
Yep, he tried his damnedest. Here you go.
That's what I was asking. I didn't know if you were scooping or never killed.
Rusty down.
These guys are doing their action.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and start with the drone. The drone is going to... I need to check something on the drone now. If I clear this man by punching him to death, can I consolidate on the objective? The answer is probably not. So that's not going to end with an... Can you see if that's been 3? Because I don't think it is.
I don't know where my other 3-inch widget went. I think it was over there. Was it over there?
I don't see it over here.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that seems greedy. We're just going to shoot him with the drone.
Makes sense.
1 lethal hit, 2 misses. Wounding on 2s, we're on 1s for Mortarian. He owes me 4 invulns.
This would be assassinate.
No.
Yep.
This is assassinate points. Jaime, thanks so much for the Patreon.
Okay, that
man.
is all my shooting. Let's go on charges.
Appreciate you, brother.
And it's rerollable.
Yep, we know what it is.
Yep.
Marshall down.
He's going to reroll it. God bless carnivores.
Oh, 9 inches.
Negative.
Oh, no.
I think it's really huge.
I agree.
Failed the
I believe
charge.
that may be game itself. See, does that mean I keep Storm Hostile then? We discard it for a command point, right? Because there are things in the deck that can score more than it, yes.
Really big.
We have an ongoing Terraform, we have DST. Now I'm going to pass the turn over. And Assassination scored.
Wait, how is he terraforming? Didn't that middle one already get terraformed?
I go up to 3. I discarded 1, did not
you're
spend
right,
mine.
you're right. You're fine.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll...
My command points are completely irrelevant.
Yeah. All right, so you'll get a 15, so it's a 47. So then it goes to secondaries.
Top of 5.
And I get a +3, so that's 25 to 23. Let's see what we draw.
Big draws here.
I can do that. That I don't think.
Contain is huge.
Well, I'm deciding. That happens after because I could just auto pass.
Yeah. Contain is
You
huge.
have not yet auto pass. Nope. Cool.
Yeah. So I can't do bring it down. Well, I guess I could kill the drone.
You could do a baby bring it down.
Well, now we have another question. So I can make these guys +2 movement.
Yep.
Can he do 2 contains?
Very interesting.
He's got to get those Iron Striders out of his deployment zone.
Secondaries, I went wild. Okay.
Huh?
So are you going to keep bringing it down, discard it?
Well, I'm looking at the deck first.
Gotcha.
Mark seems bad. Defend, I will probably get. I don't think, well, Morty might kill him, but I don't think he can. Storm, I'm not going to do. Secure, I get 2. I think Baby Bring It Down is just, or Containment's just better. And then Cole, I can't get. Assassinate's 0% chance. So if I get 6, I go to 88. You'll get a 15, go to 80. And then it's just a matter of, can you get 9 points?
Correct.
Okay. So
Or can we draw the game?
Yeah. That's also possible.
It is
So
painfully possible right now.
these guys are going to
You know
do
what I'm
this.
talking-
If we tie, there'll be one of us will, unless we both lose.
Yeah.
So I can do this side and that side with
Sounds
them.
good.
I'm still an inch away.
Huh?
My overrides are going to be here and there.
Checks out.
Man, this has been
I
such a
think
wild
I'll
game.
Well, I got to do their battle shock first. Before I can't get ahead of myself. I don't care about the clock. We're not.
Yeah, the clock is irrelevant. They are
fail. So
terrified.
I don't give a shit about giving them. And then you can draw. What combination gets you 9 or more?
Containment and sabotage wins the game.
100%.
Containment and engage wins the game. Behind and engage wins the game. No, behind and engage ties. Area and
Behind and engage is 8 points.
Yep. And
I'm
if
gonna
I
have
get
89 or 88. So it does tie. You're right. Never mind.
yeah, it does
You're
tie.
fine.
Yep. There's a lot of combinations that can tie.
Marked kind of sucks. I can make 3 units you can't kill. So yeah. So giving them Halo does nothing. So it'll be these dudes and these dudes over here. I can just make sure that Morty, because nobody's charged.
Obviously sucks that such a mistake can have such a big impact, but
I'm an inch off every.
I don't think that takes away from how great of a game this
can
has
charge
been.
me and do all his shenanigans. I'm just going to put a bunch on here.
Also, if he gives himself a terraform here in the middle, which he can't do, then it balances out the missing points from the
I'll bring
overforce.
it down just for shits and giggles, because
So then it would be back to square.
It doesn't exist.
Not a thing. Here marked that the targets are Mortarion, Predator you cannot see, Predator you cannot see.
So I'm going to get 88.
Correct.
No, you only get terraform
Back already, do your containment.
Yeah,
once. You don't get it again at the end of the game, so it would just be +2.
Sounds
So the center terraform would
I don't
balance
think
out the
anything
mistake on
but
overforce.
He can fight.
Correct.
I'm going to measure out Morty's charge before we
Sounds
get
good. I do not believe Mortarion will be able to charge unless you. I don't think he can
I'm
actually
going to be 1
roll
inch
good
off
enough.
the wall is the plan.
Yeah, I don't think he can roll good enough to be honest.
10, and then you have to go around.
Yeah,
It's going
that
to be
is
like
not-
an 11.
Sure.
He can make it. But
And if we roll a 12, we'll start measuring it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a good game.
Been a hell of a game.
Charge this dude. 'Cause fuck him.
Who had Admech Death Guard as Game of the Week on their bingo card before we started this round?
I have no shooting. I'll charge.
I'm going to go and overwatch him.
Do it.
I have
I'll make it.
plenty of CP to work
Yeah,
with.
go for it.
Main battle rattle, 6 shots.
Game's in a great spot right now,
He wants some
guys.
shit.
Come on in.
Not perfect, but
Space Bradley got 2 wounds.
5s. Dies.
Got him. Okay, cool.
All right,
As
that's
we were.
easy. No prisoners if you drop
Yep.
now.
All right, and goes to me.
Yep, I get my 6.
Yep, I get my primary at 15.
Yep.
Well, I will get a primary at 15.
big
Provided
draws.
you stay in your
Big draws.
We're going to go ahead and discard, bring it down.
Oh, here we go. All right, because you can't get that one. Let's see what we get.
Engage. That is going to be 9 points. Because I have engaged by literally not moving.
Well, somebody's got to move that way, but the drone can.
Yeah, the drone is going to. Right there.
Yep.
C, I have a primary of 15. C, so primary would be 15. And then that is 9 points secondaries.
So I'll do this.
Yep.
6.
And I'm going to get a big engage,
He wins by 1.
a big area via the DST. Come on, stop it. Phenomenal
bro.
game.
Holy fuck.
The prisoning me, I legitimately thought I lost when you prison because I was like, there's no way in deployment. You will deploy to prison me and give up 200 points.
Yeah.
And you did it just like, oh God, he did go for the, if he prisons me, I lose.
Yeah. 1 point, man. All right.
What a game.
This is the closest game I played this event by a lot. Actually, I guess the Brad Chester game was 2 points.
Yeah.
But
I mean, this
was
is 1 point.
It's a great game, man.
No, it didn't matter
I
in
think
the
you're right
end.
not trying to kill stuff, because if you go for Mortarian
Well,
and
kill
you
the little stuff, just not kill the big
kill
stuff.
my scoring units.
Yeah.
Like, losing access to drones and haulers hurts.
So the funny, if the chicken would have lived,
Great game. I won by 1. Yes.
Yeah.
God bless my secondaries,
if
Ross.
the chicken would have lived, I would have had 2 more, or you would have had 2 less points because you wouldn't have held that.
For sure.
Which
There were a lot of little points that
Yeah.
things went well for me.
It's not impacting
Like, that
the
was
outcome.
huge.
It doesn't change.
The DST getting the charge on the Rust Stalkers was probably the most important part of this game.
yeah, those 2 I definitely think were.
Okay, and now who's going to win that one? Please not Pact-Bound Zealot. That list is spooky.
Well, guys, Death Guard making it into the finals tomorrow. What a fucking game, though. Jesus.
I cannot wait to never play Index Death Guard again.
Yeah.
I played the book Death Guard at GT last weekend. It was glorious.
Best game we've had on in a very long time. All right, chat. We're going to let the players wrap up here, let them catch their breath. What a great day today, guys. Seriously, super fun. Hope you guys enjoyed those games. I know I did. Thanks for all the support as well this weekend, guys. Finals tomorrow, I think, is starting at 10. Let me see. Championship game is tomorrow. It's going to be the Death Guard here versus the winner of our CSM from last game versus Demons. So whoever wins that one should be a really interesting one. We're starting tomorrow morning at 9:15. Same time we started today, which is in a little less than 14 hours. So, all right, guys. Have a great night, everyone. Really appreciate everything. You guys were awesome today. Really fun time. And we will see you guys tomorrow morning for the finals here from the Rocky Top Rumble. Damn, what a great game that was. Be back tomorrow morning. Have a great night, everybody.